All right. Sheesh. Mm. Shoot. Let's get this party started, man. Just hitting it live, man. Go ahead and hit them likes and stuff. Share all that good stuff. We got to talk about it. What's the deal, Robin? Welcome to the live. Good looks on the rose. Thank you for the rose. You talk about the NPC. Let's see. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know. Tap that screen, y'all. Tap that screen for me to see if we get to 1K before we get this topic started. Can we talk for a minute? Let me see something. All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, that's what that is. Make sure you do that. Mm-hmm. Let me get these invites out though real quick. Let's see. Get some of my peoples there if y'all can, man. Keep hitting them likes for me. It's like 9 of y'all. Hit the likes for me. If y'all don't know how to do it, just tap the screen. That's all it is. Try to get me to at least 1K to start. And share to some people. Go to the arrow at the bottom. You can find some people you can share it to. Get them up in here, man. Get them on up in here. Alright. I ain't gonna get that. Let's see. Share to dum dum dum. Uh-huh. Okay. And that. Somebody got them a new profile pic up there. Notice that. Okay. Um. I ain't seen her in a while. She might get an unfollow soon. About to get an unfollow soon. I think that's everybody for now. I'm gonna send that to everybody. Go ahead and send it to them, man. So we see, man. The thing is, I got a question. I had to ask this question, man, because I just had left alive, and then this ain't the only time I seen this though. It's like I do really want to know, like how long we gonna play victim, man? This just getting sad now, man. We gotta make an excuse. We not getting to any solutions. People claim we gonna address the problem, but it's like how many times we gonna make excuses why we can't move it forward in life? It's like we be selective with the freedom, and we get certain freedoms and stuff. We do certain things, then when we mess up, we want the world to cater to our messing up. Most of the time when we complaining on here is because we made the wrong decisions in life, and then we think that it's everybody's fault but self. It's funny, like most of us is not getting held to anything. We make our own choices. and when we cry about it because it don't work the way we play it out. It's like we put our own foot in our mouths and get mad at it. Then we then blame everybody else. This is some crazy stuff. It's the struggles. Well, you wasn't struggling when you made that decision. You wasn't. So like, how many times we gonna keep using these excuses? I mean, I'm trying to understand that, man. It's young crazy. That's this other main excuse. Well, it's the patriarchy, but that's why I put that there. Like, people not even listening to that part. Like, they really look at the definition of what that really is. Like, really, if you want to say that, people keep talking about this, oh, rights getting taken away and all this stuff. We don't have rights and whatever. The thing is, that's a made up. It's a human construct. This thing called rights is. We got to be thankful that's who made it. The people that complain about it's the patriarchy. That's who made it. And patriarchy was a leadership of men, right? Leadership governed by men, basically. That's all that really is. They are the ones that give rights and they take away rights. This thing called rights. People don't even know where it originated from. They act like it's an entitlement to it, like that's supposed to happen. Because otherwise, if it wasn't for um authority or polices and all that other stuff, or whatever you want to call it, if it wasn't for none of that stuff, it'd be a dog eat dog type world. It wouldn't be no such thing as this thing called rights. People keep talking about it, don't even know where it originated from or what it is. Because if it was according to the way we run things and our feelings and us just want to survive, us having survival a mentality, a lot of us would be unaliving each other just simply because we made each other mad over just because we simply disagree. We see how that happened now. You see what I'm saying? So it's like y'all got to really look at these things, man, because we keep on talking about making excuses, coming with so much words we just learned probably from the last 3 years, just come up with some stuff. Our ancestors and all that stuff probably went through things and we acting like we them. Like, really, rights are privilege, most definitely. And the thing is, privileged people don't realize they privileged either, dog. I can admit I can admit that we privileged, you know what I'm saying? I might not be doing what I want to do, but that's my choice, you know what I'm saying? My thing is, people be acting like this world is supposed to revolve around what they want to do. If it was according to everybody of what they wanted to do, we'll all be we'll all be millionaires. You know what I'm saying? It's obvious it's not that easy. Some of us would choose the life of just being lazy, not just let it, lazy. Let the food come feed us. That's things that we want to do, right? Nobody really want to work. Who want to work? You know what I'm saying? So it's like people be thinking everyone don't want to be millions. Well, it is what it. People act like it though. But if you miss the point, you miss the point. My thing is that my thing is everybody want things handed to them easily, and it just don't work like that. We gotta work behind it. We gotta put in work, and it just show that a lot of people is not. Because if it really was that easy, everybody would be doing it for real. If it was really that easy. But it's so easy to complain. That's one thing we can do. We can run our mouths all day. We can talk about how bad things been done to us. You know what I'm saying? We could say that we can do that all day, but we're not doing anything about it. We're not. Why you not at the meeting? What meeting? I don't know what that. I even know I was supposed to be at a meeting. Uh, but yeah, I'm getting tired of it, man. And like I said, I'm not holding my tongue, man, on that situation because we do more crime than anything. You know, even the people that paved the way for us, they wasn't even crying as much as we did. They was not. They made it happen. You know what I'm saying? People that was actual victims, y'all wouldn't even better stand a freaking 2 days or not even 2 days, two hours in their shoes. You wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? And it shows, and that's the reason why I got the other thing like that. The other one about what's the other one? Hang on, I know where I put it at. Oh, about this one, the prompt right here. We got more freedom in America than any other country, and yet we stressing the most. You see what I'm saying? Like, bro, if none of y'all, and the thing is, nobody trying to move. As much as they complain about America and all this other stuff, we're getting done so wrong and all this other stuff or whatever. No, you doing your own self wrong. But we do all this stuff, but none of y'all trying to move. If it was really that serious, we'll be just like Harriet Tubman and all them, baby. We trying to find a way because there's nothing else we can really do about it. You know what I'm saying? They didn't even have time to complain because they had to sit there and take it. You know what I'm saying? So if it was really that serious, that's how I know it ain't that serious. Is everybody trying to make it? We be getting up out of here, but they not. You see what I'm saying? We really be thinking that we could change people just because we feel a certain way. And just imagine that, right? Imagine if I could do that. That's like me saying I'm doing this right now, and everybody's just gonna bend to my will and just like, okay, I understand you. You right. We need to bend to Laffer learns Kev way of thinking. It don't work like that. Like people don't be thinking about. They don't really be thinking for real. They just be saying stuff and acting like that. It just this junk is freaking funny to me. Like we might live in our own world, but the world don't revolve around none of us. It don't stop because you mad. Oh, because I'm mad. I need the whole world to go pause so I don't waste no time. And I'm gonna wait till I feel like being unmad, and then the world can continue revolving around me again. Like, get up out of here, man. Like, bro, I don't know what people be thinking and stuff. That's that spoiled mentality stuff. That's what happened when you want to baby a child and then they turn into a grown baby. You see what I'm saying? Like this stuff getting bad. And you doing all this crying and non-contributing, all this selfishness just to go to the grave with it. You know what I'm saying? You notice your own freedoms is most of the time is what's causing your own you to hit the grave even quicker. Oh, let's live this free life and all that stuff. Free life end up, oh, you make the wrong decision and run into another person that's thinking free life and in your life. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, no, it's people don't do not be thinking, bro. Everybody think that they innocent. Everybody think that, oh man, I my stuff is justified when I do it, but when you do it, I'm not taking no excuses from you. You knew better. You knew better. You the one that's supposed to know better. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I get to do better, and I mean I can do what I want and then make an excuse for it, and you supposed to accept it, right? But no, you don't do the me to me. Don't do the me to me though. People be funny to me though, and they just don't be making no sense. They make no sense. But what's up, Mark? Man, how you feeling, brother? It is just the
I'm,
beginning because I'm getting tired of this, man. I'm tired of all this crying on this app. People
I
talking about
know,
they want growth.
yeah, I know, but it's growth is crazy because when we talk about growth, people don't understand that even like I heard somewhere, and this I know I've heard this somewhere in a podcast that growth only happens when something is torn or broken, right? That's where growth happens in people's bodies. Like to build muscle, you gotta tear it. So you got to hurt yourself to build and build growth. So
Mm,
people think growth is going to happen through some kind of like happiness, like while they're getting happy, like being praised and everything. That's when they think growth happens, which is
mhm.
the misconception. That's where the conception, that's what you're seeing now. Everybody's been softened a little bit. But
Bro.
trust me, it's about to get hard and people are going to harden up real quick, real soon because it's going to get harder, man. I'm telling you.
Man, that babying, man. That's why people be always talking about that stuff. Be light on them. They don't know any better and all that stuff. Nobody. This is a freaking war we in. People gonna realize that. I mean, I hate to put it that way, but that's just what it is. That's what the world we live in, man. It ain't gonna stop because I feel a certain way. I feel a way, so I need the word. I need the war to stop because I'm in my feelings. I need
or
you
or
to.
or watch your delivery, please. It's not the way you say it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's stuff. Come on now.
Exactly. Like the world is gonna be like, you know what? You know what? You right. Let me fix my delivery. So I'm gonna rob you a different way. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure I'm cute with it when I rob you. You know what I'm saying? So you can feel better. No, the world gonna do what it's gonna do no matter what. They gonna do whatever they gonna He would be funny, dog. We just some little spoiled brats. Like I don't know if y'all
I
remember that
blame
little
I blame the pandemic, man. I ain't gonna lie.
dog.
I know it's a bad time.
You right about that though. And we got softer. We got extra stuff like we don't allow some stuff that shouldn't be allowed. Hold up.
They made this is gonna sound controversial. They made feel can we say the N word on this? No, right?
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Okay,
But I get
field
you though.
ends into house ends. You know what I'm saying? All
Mm-hmm.
right.
Right. I don't know, man. This is gonna be wild. What you got for us different, man?
Should I use my soft voice or my loud voice?
Watch your delivery because I don't want the word.
I'm going to use my soft voice. Okay. All right.
Miley, what's up?
Why in the world would you let those females abuse you like that, bro?
Who abused me?
Yeah, because they was
That's to
jumping.
other people that's abused to
Yo,
me.
Kev,
Shoot.
I'm gonna jump off and then I'll come back later.
For sure, brother.
All right,
Nah,
brother.
they wasn't letting you talk. They was
Oh
over
yeah,
talking
I know
you.
what I be about to get myself into. I know. I do it on purpose though.
I know, because
'Cause I'm pretty sure there's no robots in every last room, so it's gonna be some people that probably try to understand me if I
yeah,
get the chance to speak though. But that's why I kind of drop because I'm like, all right, they really not gonna let me talk. Some of the rooms they do, some of them don't. But I love it though. It's for my own well being. It's gonna get so it's gonna turn from we call it abuse now though, but then it's gonna turn to uh toughness, right? That's what it's gonna turn to after that. I want to say numb, but it's gonna be like it's called toughen it up. But sometimes you gotta abuse the muscles to toughen them up. Sometimes that's how you get stronger. That's
I
how it
definitely,
happens, man.
I
But I
understand.
wouldn't recommend it for everybody though, because people just they'll lose it. They'll lose it though. That's part of my own personal strength.
Yeah,
It
but
looks
you know,
like
there's a purpose for everything, and you was just trying to get your point across. You wasn't
mm,
really trying to attack them. You was just
yeah,
trying to say, you know, your side, especially the man side. If there's all women, then you won't know how men feel. So if you're gonna
mm-hmm,
represent the men, you should listen to understand and not listen to respond. And they was in there just listening to respond. They wasn't even trying to, you know, they was even trying to manipulate questions to make you sound like you don't know what you're talking about. And
mm-hmm,
I didn't like that neither. Like, why are you doing it? Are you trying to, if you're going to manipulate the questions, you're going to make him look bad. Just, you know, keep it a buck. If you ask him this, he's going to answer that. Don't
yeah. You
switch it
can
up
only
now.
look
It's
bad to people that made their mind up about you. You feel me? Because the thing
facts.
is, I'm an
That's why,
enemy for some people, and I'm healing to the next. You know what I'm saying? So I
right.
realize you
And I'm
can't
like,
please everybody. So it is what it is.
that was my point. That's why I was like, you must like punishment because you was already the enemy. Yo, bro, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, most
I
definitely.
didn't,
Yeah, I do like it
I
though. It make
didn't
me
say
stronger.
anything
I love it.
yet. That's why I left. Like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Like, can I speak? No, you can't speak. Then what? Wait, okay, I'm
Yeah,
out of
I
here.
think you was in that one room I was in that a couple days ago. You came up. I know, I warmed him
What?
up nice, good for you. Actually, Molly was in there too, though. In that one room
Yo,
I was in a couple days ago. But
I
I love
came
it
up.
though.
Hey,
I love
Kev.
going to little divestors areas and stuff just to see how they talk and stuff. See how much they hate men and all this other stuff.
That
I love
part.
doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because it showed me a lot about how they feel. Like they done got so damaged in their life. They got so damaged that
They're taking it out
they
on
want to take it
every
out on the
man.
world. They want
Right.
more. They want more women to be more scissors. I guess that's the new move now. I guess, or they can smack the coots and all that stuff. So I don't know. I don't know what they pushing out for, but
I
Hey
don't
I don't
man,
know. I
know.
just be trying to
hey
I
man,
don't
hey
know.
man. Why you going
I
back
was
to
just,
Moses in the what's the deal, brother?
down?
Hey,
baffled that you
Kev.
went. I just was baffled that you went back like you was gonna make a point.
Man, why you in there pissing them? Why you in there pissing them women off, man? I was in there
Right.
too,
That's
man. I was
basically all you
triggering.
did.
I
Stop
was
pissing the right,
I
right.
was
Stop
triggering.
pissing
I
the
was
women off,
triggering.
Kevin.
I was
Stop
triggering.
doing that.
Hold on, bro. I was triggering them with this just capital letters in the comments. You know they can't stand capital. You know a lot of these women they get a moderator position, and the only reason they getting it is so they can feel like they can control men in some kind of way. And their best control is let me make sure that they don't write in capital letters.
Mm-hmm.
So when a man ignore that shit, Oh, they be heated. I already told you about these damn caps lock. I said, so what exactly is the reason for me not using caps
Just
lock? Is it
answer the
hurting
question,
you?
Kevin. Just answer the
No.
question.
Yeah.
Just answer the
Yeah.
question,
Why? Like,
Kevin. Kevin, just answer the
why is it that
question.
I can't?
Kevin, just
Why is it
answer the
that? Wait,
question.
hold
Yo, that shit was
on.
annoying.
Wait, hold on, bro. Wait, why is it that I can't use caps locks? And I asked her. I said, why can't I not use caps lock? Is it hurting you? Is it bothering you? You know, because I wanted to hear that it's for moderators only. Like, why? You know what I'm saying? Or
Yeah,
is
I
it
never
really
got it.
just? Or is it
Answer the
really just?
question. Just
Is
answer
it
the
really just
question.
you were
Just
put
answer
into
the
a?
question. That shit was killing me.
Hold on, bro.
If you let me answer the question, just let me know when you want me to answer the question.
Or is it just that you bothered by the? Or is it just that you on a power trip?
That's facts.
You got your little moderating privileges, and you feel like you have no more control over any men in your life. But in this space, I can make sure that you're silenced. And it was funny because they kept muting me. You know, they muted me for like 30 seconds, then a minute, then they muted for like 5 minutes. So I just pop back in, say some shit in capital letters, and then leave back again. They'd be
Oh,
pissed
that's
for a
why I
little
ain't see you
bit.
commenting no more.
Yeah. I just waited until the 5 minutes was up. I went and surfed some other lives, and then came back and trigger them real quick again, and then leave. You know, um, because you have no reason for this caps lock nonsense, and the reason you don't is because at the end of the day, every moderator has a tag by their name. You all know who each other is
Hmm.
or are. I don't know which one I should have used right there. Either way, you all
Hey,
know
we,
who
we
each
we
other
get
are.
it.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you
Yeah.
all know all know who each other are. The reason you're using this caps lock um as something that's offensive to you is not because caps lock is messing anything up. It's simply because you want to be able to control somebody's speech.
Control.
You want to be,
Control.
but then be the same ones that be like, don't tone police me when they in their own lives. They be the
Hmm.
same ones. You don't need to be tone policing black people. Black women be the tone police of all people when they get these moderating privileges in most of these lives. The mom,
Some. Be
my
careful
mods
now.
don't.
Be
My
careful
mods
now.
don't do that. I tell my mods straight up, hey mods, we don't do that over here. We don't care if you write in capital letters. We don't care at all.
Can I jump in real quick? I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
Kev.
Yeah.
So I need for you when you go into these lives to at least send me a share, okay? Because you just be going all in these lives by yourself.
I
And
I
two,
got to, man. I don't want to put my peoples in it, man. I really do be trying to.
He
You
don't
really
love
ain't want to
us.
be there. It
He
was
don't love
53.
us.
and
It was 53
Kevin don't
people in
love
there. You
us.
ain't
He
want to
don't
be there,
love
man.
us.
You ain't want to
and
be there,
two,
mama.
Kev, what was you debating about tonight with these?
You talking about earlier today with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was going
I just
on?
seen them say they don't need one man. Men. That's all I seen. I was like, oop, they go one. I found me one today. Let's see what we can do.
That
I do
was
be trying to see if I can test some stuff. If I can make at least some type of balance. That's why
yeah.
when I first went in there, I said that we need one another. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I try to start off with that.
That
And I
wasn't
gave
clear.
valid reasons just for people
Yeah.
that's actually listening on the outside. That's not
Mm-hmm.
listening to the BS that they talking about. Because I'm
Yeah.
like, I try to expose it. Like, I know that you just looking for clout or something. That's why y'all put that up there, or y'all trying to look for some attention, like clickbait or something.
Right. Now, understand this. We go in there purely just to trigger their ass because that's
Wait.
exactly what they're
Wait.
doing
You
by the
talking
title.
about the one
Because
this
that's
morning
exactly
or the
what they're
one that I
doing by
was
the
in?
titles of their own lives. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm.
you trying to get this reaction. So let's just go ahead and give it to you. Clearly, this is what you want. So you can say, nah, you
You
can't speak and
antagonize
I'm gonna
us.
control this live. That's what you really want. You want
Yeah,
us to come in so we can
Antagonize
respond
us.
to your prompt. You can get riled up, and then you can feel like you have some power because you can mute and block us. That's all that's happening.
exactly. Yeah, I
That's
already
it.
peeped that though. I peeped it already.
Yeah.
Though,
So we
for
just
real.
go in there having. It's really fun for us. I ain't gonna lie
It's
to you.
fun. That's all I'll be saying. It and when I
It's
be
fun.
dropping, I'm like, yep, I had fun, guys.
I be trying to get blocked. Like, come on, man. I know I'm gonna get blocked. I be insulted. I be partially insulted when I don't get blocked. Real, I do.
Hmm.
I be like,
Hey, you
damn,
know
I
what?
did.
I be actually seeing some people that be playing that little both sides situation though. Cause I
Yeah.
seen this one girl, and I'm gonna put her name out too though. I know she gonna pop in my room again. She what's their name? Super Soaker or something like that. She was hitting on me one of them days and stuff. But I was laughing. I went down there. I seen her. She like, yeah, we don't need men. I'm like, oh, that's what you act like over here. No, okay, I got you then. I said, noted.
I know exactly who you talking about. I
I'm
know.
like,
I
these
know. I
people
know.
so
I know.
fake on here.
Look, I know the prostitute you referring to. Man, I'm saying, look, man. I'm saying any chick named Super Soaker, she gonna try to convince us that her name ain't got nothing to do with anything sexual. Hey,
They're
look,
right.
sweetheart, come on, man. We was born at night, not last night.
Hmm.
Your name's Super Soaker. What you talking about? You talking about a Nerf? You talking about a little water gun? That's what you talking about? Well, all right. Well, if that's the case, then why? Why are you talking? Why are you naming yourself after a water gun? Just let somebody know. Yeah.
Well, they know what it is, man. They like playing dumb. That's all it is.
Oh, they love playing dumb. These kids are hilarious.
And yeah, so Kev, yeah, just make sure you send me at least a share of the live, okay? So
I'm
you can support, because you don't be saying nothing as much as you be saying you trolling. I have come across some lives that you be in, and you be saying the most simplest, basic, most logical
Millie,
things.
let's be honest. He's a novice troll at best.
And,
You know, Kev ain't no trolling. You right, Millie. Kev don't be trolling. He too. Listen, and I don't mean this in no Paul's kind of way, but Kev is too sweet of a guy to troll hard. You know, he is.
wait, and he's the most non-biased person I ever seen.
He really
I've seen
is.
him hold men accountable. I seen him hold women accountable. I
Right.
seen him hold everybody accountable. If you wrong in Kev's eyes. Is you right? You right, and he lets you know. And so the instances where I seen him in other lives, I be like, they be going in, and I'm like, he didn't say nothing wild. Like what?
They like that though.
So
That's them. That's what's gonna be like. It's gonna be like that.
That's literally why they host their live. They do that so they can try to pull some. It's clickbait. That's what it is. So we treat it
Clickbait.
like it's
Yep.
clickbait. When we get in there, we just treat it like you clearly wanted us to treat it. You know. What
Yep.
was the topic in there, by the way? I can't even remember what the topic
You
was.
talking about the one from earlier? That was just the topic was we don't need men. That's all it was.
Yeah.
The obvious clickbait.
Like at least try to clickbait with some originality. Like how many times have we seen that topic discussed on TikTok? What should have been discussed?
I think that was number 435.
Man, sometimes you feel so. And then she was like, "I'm a lawyer." We had to have a conversation.
Dog, I did hear that. You right.
What the definition of the word rights was. Like, sweetheart, no, I want the Merriam-Webster's dictionary version. Listen, sweetheart.
I ain't know you was in there the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I was in there triggering them in the comments. They was pissed off. I was having too much fun. You know, we was in there joking. I kept trying to comment, but it didn't seem like it was going to. I added you in the comment section. I was tagging you all kind of comments.
I seen a couple of them, but then I zoned out because they was talking junk. So it was, you know how that get when it's zoned out.
Yeah,
Like,
you know how
bro.
they be, man. They be super angry.
Yeah. My thing is, I'm gonna keep doing that though, because I am. That's my little method now. I started doing that now because I said, you know what, because I used to be scared to try to go join certain panels and stuff. But the thing is, I do stand on what I stand on, and I shouldn't be scared to, to jump in some of these little one-sided rooms and stuff. Because the thing is, I do believe it's people that's in there that don't think like them, that's willing to hear the other side out and stuff. And then I also do it just to show them that nobody got to sit there and argue every last time y'all put some stuff up. Because I know that they get mad because I don't get mad with them. They want to trigger people and all that stuff.
That really pisses them off. You mean to tell me you ain't gonna go back and forth with me about some shit and actually be upset, you asshole?
Exactly. Exactly.
It's like, sweetheart, no, I just don't care that much. Like they love their favorite phrase is "you mad." Like the most projection phrase I've ever heard coming from one of them. You mad? Nah, really, I'm not. Like, how is Kev? They say Kevin mad. Like, when has Kev got mad? I ain't seen him cursing nobody. I would almost believe you if you said I'm mad. But Kev don't get mad at nobody. Kev don't get mad at nobody. I really don't either, because I be laughing at him half the time. Because I can tell you mad. The moment a woman says you mad, yeah. The moment a woman says you mad, I know she mad. As soon as they say you mad, I'll be like, yep, she pissed off.
That's what it is. Yeah, I think he just said the word. It's projecting. They projecting. That's all it is. They want to put it on somebody else. That's what Charles do all the time. I think I'm about to call his name in here. Dang.
Yep. Public pretender, all them type of dudes, man.
Nah, him too. I'll be going on his panel too, though. Man. Somehow he always want to boo me out because I ain't scared. I'm not scared of him. I'm not scared of nobody, for real, low key. It's just like I know people gonna label me what they gonna label me. They gonna do what they gonna do, but at the end of the day, just try to prove what I'm saying a little bit different though. Like I just like bringing different perspectives to certain things to one track mind thinking people. You know what I'm saying? That's all it really is. I don't
Listen,
see
you
where I'm
been
going
wanting.
wrong at it. How you going, it's hate speech or something like that? No, you the one that's hating. I'm trying to bring light to it. You see what I'm saying?
Listen, you want what I want on this app. You've been wanting somebody to stand on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make a claim, stand on it.
Mm-hmm.
Back it up with some type of logic. Back it up with some type of evidential proof. Back it up with something.
Something.
Something. Shit. All I can back it up with is insult, and I'm gonna control how you talk. That's it. That's
Oh,
it. Which means your point is really just trash, but you need to be triggered to somebody today, and because we just had the time, we came in there and we'll give you what you want. Only because it's fun to us.
it's fun. I ain't gonna lie. I would say that though. It's most definitely fun. I'm like, let's see how they about to act now, man. Some lives I actually was successful in. I guess the last couple was because they actually like, you know what? I'll actually try to. I'll go ahead and follow you. You seem like you're a decent man and all that stuff. I'm like, well, let's.
Did they ever give you the definition of rights? I mean, since yours was wrong.
That one girl, she said her stuff, and that's why she said her little weak definition. And I'm like, bro, I said I'm literally looking at both the ones y'all asked me for, and y'all trying to. I said y'all gonna automatically side on her. I said that because she your mind and stuff. Now that ain't the reason why and all that stuff. I'm like, because I'm like, dog, y'all told me to look it up, and I looked up both of them and gave it to you. So
yeah,
what more?
yeah. So what's the excuse now? And oh, by the way, I'm guessing they were extremely similar.
All of them, yes, every last one they came with. But the thing is, old girl wanted to keep muting me. That's why I dropped. I'm like, bro, you gave y'all gave the wrong person powers, man. Y'all talking about y'all don't want it to be an echo chamber, but then as soon as I start getting y'all on certain things, then
that's what the chick
mute
said.
drop.
She was like, you clearly don't have. If I was in an echo chamber, if Kev is up there, I was like, I see you don't know how echo chambers work. It's an echo chamber because the dominant narrative is only being spoken and nobody else is allowed to retort. That's what an echo chamber is.
Right.
So when you mute somebody continually in a conversation with you, you're attempting to create an echo chamber.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't hard shit, man. Like we all recognize what's going on. We're not mad at you. We just understand that you can't handle disagreement. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's okay.
I think you kind of taught me that one when you were saying that in Brandon room. And I looked at it though. You were saying why you keep certain people up and all that. I was like, oh yeah, that dude kind of makes sense though. Just to bring some different perspective in it that we can at least try to kind of challenge. You know what I'm saying? So I get it.
I almost never want agreement in the box. Almost never. If you agree with me, man, just say in the comment section. Let me rock. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it makes sense though.
Unless you're going to add some nuance to the conversation itself, then have at it. But don't just come up and disagree and then because then all it's going to make it feel like to the person that can't handle disagreement that's in the box is I'm being ganged up on.
Yep.
Then they get defensive. Then your whole life get derailed. And,
Did you ever see that video I had sent you?
I did, man. I just watched it.
Oh yeah, I'm like, boy, that boy making it, and boy, they gotta. I seen Omega too before. He was on a video. I'm like, boy, y'all got y'all stuff getting used around here. Don't even know.
All the time. Don't even know it. Don't even give us no credit. That's all right though. I really don't be caring. Like the amount of times I've had a video go viral and nobody act like they don't. First of all, I think it was a stupid question. Like she didn't understand why black men would be upset.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's 2024, man. We still got to play dumb.
Yeah, I'm tired of that playing dumb stuff. I ain't gonna lie.
You know what black men got a problem with. We voiced it in so many ways. But I don't know. But anyway, man, I'm gonna jump out of here, man. I just came up to see what you was doing up over them crazy lives.
Y'all gonna see me some more though, but I gotta get my face out here, man. I realize that, but yeah, y'all gonna see me.
Absolutely. Hey, different. I followed you, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and drop out now.
For sure, brother, man. Appreciate you.
All right, man.
Yeah, that junk is fun though. I ain't gonna even lie though. But like I said, it's testing this thing that I preach on all the time, the emotional control, man. I gotta make sure I be able to control myself. That's why, because I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm doing and stuff. I still don't want to sit there and invite none. I don't be wanting to see my friends, and I ain't gonna even lie, I don't. Because like I don't want people having a headache. Because like I said, I'm trying to build my tolerance up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I know that everybody don't have the same tolerance some of, like I said, I really be laughing when I be up there more than anything. It ain't even really me taking it serious, because I'm already laughing when I see the topic that be up there that people be having and hear how people talk. I be laughing already. You know what I'm saying? I'm literally taking this junk as a joke. So it's like I just really want to see where they kind of coming from. At the same time, like, okay, let me see if you're gonna say something valid to whatever you putting up there. You know what I'm saying? So try to see if they can hear themselves or how they talking. That's gonna be just boy.
I did a little trolling today.
Oh, what?
Not on. Yeah, but it was on Facebook. It was from like some of my guy friends from high school, and they posted a post with Marlon Wayans, how his ex-girlfriend for about a year they had a baby together, how she's wanting to increase her child support from $18,000 a month. And so they were like, oh, she's greedy, she's a gold digger, all of these things. So I said, one, Marlon Wayans is like in his 50s, and he should know a gold digger when he sees one. And, I said he should practice like self-discipline, and know that if he would have got her pregnant, this was going to be the case,
Oh, my.
And so when I tell you, Kel, it pissed them off. It was like a chain of like 18, 20 messages, and I'm just having me a good old time, right? And what's funny is another man had jumped in, and he said, yeah, men, we should vet women better and know, whether or not they trying to take us for our money or not. They liked his statement. I pretty said the same thing, Cam. The same thing. And I said, y'all are literally going ham on me, right? But old dude said the same thing, and y'all liked his response. And they was like, well, we do that. So I took a screenshot and I posted it, and then they was just like, man, that was different. He said it a different way. He meant it different from what you meant it. And I was just like, okay, all right, whatever.
We're gonna roll with that, dude.
But yeah, I guess we both went out trolling today.
Why didn't you ask him? So how did he mean it?
I said it again. You're really low. I'm sorry.
I said, why didn't you ask him? So if he didn't mean it that way, how did he mean
it? Yeah, they was basically saying that my intent, but when I said it was more malicious than when he said it. Wow. So it was the same message, right? They took it differently with me, I guess, because I was a woman and like he was a man. And so but my whole thing is, though, Marlon is in his 50s. He is a celebrity. He didn't get peach cobbler thrown at him his whole life. If he don't know a gold digger when he see one now, then that is his stupidity. That's how I feel at this point. Like, well, and then it was like, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, it's okay. Depending on how he going about the game. If he's going about the game how you're supposed to, like, I don't know how to say it, but to say how you're supposed to, like, win a woman, take her out, buy her this, you kind of just like win her heart. You won't know that she's a gold digger if you're gaining her like that. And nowadays, that's the principle. And if you're not doing that, you're cheap. There's something wrong with you. It's like, okay, so I got to do the most to get this girl. So how will I know that she's a gold digger? Because that's what, you know what I mean? That's what I'm doing. Like, so, and that's why you should not play the game like that. I go on almost every panel and say that. It's like it should be a mutual chase. If she's talking about she's the prize and you got to do this, that, third, and third, I'd advise you not to do that, because then when she show you her face, it's going to be like, oh, and you'll never see it coming.
Agreed. Well, Kale, can I answer your topics?
What you got? I'm over here trying to change the thing because I don't think it can be seen. But go ahead. Let's see what you got for us, man.
And I apologize about the rain. It's raining here, and I'm driving down the road. But
No, you good?
I'm just
Good.
gonna answer your main prompt. How long will you play the victim?
Sergi!
So my grandmother was an awesome, I think, mentor, was an awesome person to go to for wisdom as I was growing up. I always believed she was way before her time. And one of the things she used to say to me all the time was, when you wake up in the morning, you have a choice, right? You can't control the outside environment, but you can control you, how
Yes.
you feel and what you do, right? And so she always was against like that victim mentality.
There
She
you
said,
go.
I know things happen to you, but what are you going to do about it, right? What can you do about it? She said the things that you can't change, you just can't change. You just pray about it and give it to God, right? But the things that you can change, what are you going to do about it? And so I have held that principles with me because I come from the straight hood, you know what I'm saying?
Fact.
Poor black community, everything. And I feel like without like her wisdom, right, that I wouldn't be where I'm at like today, right? Because I could have held on to the victim mentality. I could have held on to a lot of things that didn't happen to me in my life. And yes, those things happen to me, but I said at the same time, am I going to be, you know, a conqueror of this so that I don't continue to pass down these curses from generation to generation through my kids? Or am I going to break this right now? And so I think people need to wake up and decide, you know, what is it they want to do. Like I was in somebody's live yesterday, and the topic was, it was a man who was hosting a live, and he was pretty much talking about the patriarchy, right? How can women dismantle the patriarchy, and or do men have to do it for women or whatever, right? And so I think it frustrated me with the women because they kept saying that it's going to take men to do it. It's not my job to do it. And I'm just sitting here like, okay, so let's entertain this for a little bit, right? If my ancestors, right, who were slaves, had said, like Harriet Tubman, right, if they would have said, oh, I'm waiting for the YT man, my oppressor, to set me free, we would probably still be slaves right now.
Facts.
If we waited for Nat Turner, right, to say, you know, I'm going to wait for my oppressors for us before we fight back, right? That man rallied poor white people and black slaves to revolt against the rich people. Nat Turner is the reason why they started making YT men, poor YT men, overseers, and started putting in their head that they were better than the black slaves so that he could separate their division. My whole thing is, if they was just so passive, like he's sitting there really like, okay, so what are y'all gonna do about it? Like, what are some examples of things you could do? And I got up there and I was just like, y'all is killing me. Like, I just gave examples. I said, target what they like the most, right? They like Smecks, take it away. They want legacy, take it away, right? Stop having babies. Or you could do, right? Or you could do like men, right? Or men. What do men do when they want to take something? They do it by force. They do it by aggression, right? I said, and this is me trolling at this point, but I was just like, do you know how many women you can take out just by having Smecks with them when they in their most vulnerable state? Like, just shit like that, just to be creative. But it's the I'm a victim, somebody got to come and save me, right? And it's no activeness on your side. And I don't know, I just feel like my people taught me to be a conqueror, despite my circumstances.
There you go.
But there's a difference.
I like that. And the grandma was on it. Grandma was on it for real.
You could be a queen, and then there's empresses. You know, there's a big difference.
Miss Millie, you up in here cutting up?
Hey, 16.
What's up? Hey, wait a minute.
How you boo?
We got, whoa. You can't call me that no
Are
more.
you blowing her cover? Right. Come on,
Yeah, you
man.
can't call me that no more.
Sorry, 10 toes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I didn't even know that was her. I didn't know. Saying,
It's a habit, and I'm just like, oh my gosh.
You know
Okay,
what? Y'all
new
about to make
name.
me go back to my neck because I swear to God, once people find out who it is, they be like, they act like they don't even see the new name. I'm trying to create a whole new identity. I ain't
right.
hiding or running from nobody, but hell, I've been
She
16 and blessed for like forever. You
He
know?
said I'm 10 toes now.
Yeah.
I don't care what you change your name to. Your voice is in my head. I could be turned around, I'm looking at the screen, and I hear your voice, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's.
That's what they did earlier. Remember when we was in Warlock's live? Warlock was like, I know this damn voice. Then remember Blaze, what was his name? Biggie came up there and he was like, I know this damn voice. People right there in the comments say like, I know that voice. Yeah, you know the voice. Then the one guy said, 60, is that you?
I ain't gonna lie, you hurt my head when you came here. I'm like, oh, who the freak is 10 toes? Because you said something real fast and then you dropped down. I'm like, bro, I'm talking and it's like they know me, but I don't know them. And then I think the second time I heard it talk, I'm like, oh, that's who it is. I felt relief after that. So I'm like, who is this? And I'm following him.
Yeah, it gotta be messed up, right? Like, who the hell is this? I'm following them too.
Said you
Oh,
got me good.
that was when I came in and said, hey, Cam, because you know if I'm online, I come in and holler at you, even if I can't
Yeah, that's
stop.
how you got me too. And I still ain't know who you was because you said it so fast. I'm like, man, did no drive by? I was like, bro, I was just sitting there rethinking life. Like, who is this?
Hey, Miss Millie, go look at my new poster I put up. Hopefully that'll help, because you know, like when people don't recognize some shit or they think they do, what's the first thing they do? They go look at your profile.
Mm-hmm.
So I put up a video. I said 60 and Bless has evolved.
Hey,
Okay, I'm gonna go check that out.
I'm learning how to do CapCut, so you know I had to teach myself. So much for my friends like Kev over here. They told me, just hit me up. I'll explain it to you.
oh, dang, I don't even remember the last time I said that.
Speaking of which,
I
Kev,
be having so much stuff going on.
hey Kev,
What
your
was it?
other baby mama doing her own lives now. You know she back.
Yeah, I seen her. I think she was just in here told me to go to bed just like about 10 minutes ago.
Every time we cross each other path, she like, did you get some child support? So we be asking
Right.
each other. You know you behind, right?
Yeah, I'm super behind. I already know, man. I guess
We
I'm a
talking
Pookie.
about doing a class action child support suit.
I'm a Pookie, I guess. Pookie and a Ray
I know,
Ray.
right.
Both. I'm
It just
over here
depends
talking.
on which one of us you talking to.
Right, exactly. I'm Pookie the one and Ray Ray the other. Man.
Oh God. I actually had a lady come in my DMs a few months back before Pure, left for her
That's
little
what she said.
hiatus.
Mm-hmm.
And she asked me, she was like, do you guys really have kids by him? And I was like, it's an inside thing. And that's how I left it. Because nobody like really knows why we say what we say, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I said, it's an inside thing. So I don't know, several
That's
months went by
difficult.
and she came back and she said, why are you hounding that guy for child support?
I gotta find the dirt on him, man. Something going on.
Wait a
Like,
minute,
bro.
she said, she called herself trying to be in my business. She said, you do
Yeah.
realize there's another young lady that he's gotten pregnant too.
Oh my.
I said, oh, my sister wife, Pure Beauty. She was like, yes. So why do you women have these relationship with these type of men? And I just,
Mm-hmm.
all I could give her, Kev, in the DMs was a bunch of laughing emojis. Just a bunch. Because I was not about to explain it.
Cause I ain't about to do that. Y'all ain't- Mind your business. That's what it
That part. Mind your damn business. It's all inside joke. You only hear it from the three of us.
Right. It's the only time.
You going to the karaoke tomorrow, Kev?
I'm not even sure. I might not even be going to one tonight. I'm trying to rock
Who?
this
Oh,
little
that's
this
right.
topic
Mirrors
tonight.
is tonight, right? It's
Yeah,
Friday, right? Mirrors is tonight. Warlocks is tomorrow,
yeah.
and
Today
then
I don't even feel
some.
like singing, man. I'm good.
Come on, Kev. Come on. You
I did
know
it
how?
every
How
week,
you? How
man. I
many
can miss
times
a
have you
week.
said? How many times have you said if you just get out your shell and do something for yourself, how that'll make you, a little happier?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
You
ready to
just said
debate
you
now.
don't feel like it. Come on, we want to hear that.
Wait,
Hear
I'm
that
ready to. All
song.
right, I'm ready to check something.
Hey, Alter,
Hi.
is you coming to the karaoke tonight?
I may come by. I may come by. I may come by.
They
Gotta find
cheated
me a
us. They
song.
cheated us on points last time too.
Gotta find me
They
a
knew the
song.
twins won.
I know. Thank you, Mandy.
I'll vote for y'all if y'all come. Come on now.
She
Uh,
said, "Come on now."
I swear, I literally been going every week.
Okay, you been going to whose? You been going to
Oh,
Mirrors
which
or
one? I've
Warlock?
been going to Mirrors. That's the main one I've been
Oh,
going
okay,
to.
okay. Cause I was there. I was there last
Yeah,
week. I
yeah,
saw you
yep.
last week. Cam
Yep,
be
I go
trying to
every
be
week.
sneaky though.
I
He'll
might.
creep in there just when he hear Mirror say some shit like, "Well, we about to shut it down," and he come in.
What happened?
You be trying to be slick. You come in at the
Man, I was
last
so
minute.
tired last week. I ain't gonna lie. I was tired.
Did
I
you
got
go
one
to
song in.
bed
I
after
sang
we
one
got off
song.
that live? Did you really go to bed or did you go do something
I'm
else?
with the bed. I'm with the
We
bed.
figured, yeah. Cause he
I
even
was
sounded
asleep.
like he was sleepy. He sounded like if you popped your
Yeah.
fingers, he'd be gone.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling. I did that one song. I did a sober type singing non-soul one. I was gonna replenish myself or I can't think of the word. I was gonna redeem myself. That's what.
Hey,
But
Mr. Difficult.
difficult in the building.
What's going on, Ten Toes?
Man, I love your voice. You got that whole Barry White thing going on.
The
Yeah.
modern Barry White.
About to send him just coins just for that voice. I'm married though, but I'm just gonna send those for that voice.
Yeah, all he had to do was say the
She said, "I
ABCs
still
and he.
appreciate it."
The deal.
What's going on, Kev? What's going on?
Nothing much,
Hi,
man.
difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking about a topic you probably want to talk about. I know you want to talk about this one, but
What's up, Alta? How you
I'm
doing?
talking.
Very.
All right, all right. Thank you, Millie, for the gifts. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Millie, for the gift.
You want
I'm gonna see y'all on Sunday at 5 o'clock
All right,
Mm-hmm.
man.
at the grown-ups table. It's called Fuckery Unlimited.
Oh
Please
my.
stop
okay?
through.
What
Bye,
type of
Kev.
effery? All right.
All
Right.
right.
Yo, Kev, you need a accountability topic for married women. It should say that is listening to another man's deep voice cheating
I'm
on your
done.
husband.
I'm done.
Well, sorry, no.
It's like no.
Yeah, I already got in trouble for some time with that one. I don't
Kev,
want to talk about
hush.
that.
Oh,
Got
I
enough
can give you a
ops
list.
around
I
here in
can give
this.
you a list. Yo, I'm done. That's just me.
Oh my,
They
right,
be creeping up from the back door. Gotta be
right,
careful.
exactly. I've been waiting for you.
I've been
Yeah, yeah.
Him and
I
these
just really
media.
came to speak to my favorite person on TikTok, which
waiting. I'm
which is
sorry. I'm sorry.
awesome.
What you
Look,
say?
I need you to stop. I need you to,
Right.
okay? Because I feel so wrong being on this panel right now.
Wait, what? What did difficult say?
She want to
You
repeat
know,
it again. What
I
he
don't know
said.
what he said. All I heard
All
was
he
that
said
No,
voice.
was,
I don't think we heard it. That's too funny. I was trying to check Kev.
all I was trying to do is.
I was trying to check Kev for a second.
Yeah, no. I was just saying I just came to speak to my favorite person on TikTok, which is awesome.
Aw, dang, you made me miss that, Kev, because you over here got people falling in love. It's crazy.
What the?
Um, Difficult. That's so sweet.
Did it my fault.
we have difficult run a topic that we gonna have him run that topic.
Y'all
Yeah,
be funny.
exactly. That do sound funny though. I'm gonna unblock that person and send him in. Yeah, let's talk about it.
Yeah.
Why you have this
It's like,
topic? We don't. It's difficult running the topic. So what you talking about?
right, right.
Yeah, so what was the topic that you was talking about, Kara?
How long we gonna play victim, man? That's what we talking about. I'm tired.
He's sometimes.
Oh yeah, man, yeah. I'm so tired of this victim mindset, man. Like, because like you would never move forward if you just always, sitting stuck in this mindset that, that you're looking for somebody to come and give you a hug and say they sorry, man. Like, no, like you just gotta pick yourself up, man. You know what I'm saying? And move forward with life.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's like tripping and falling and looking for somebody to come and pick you up. Like, no, man, like, you gotta pick yourself up.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the facts.
Is you making enough for everybody? I hear something on over there.
No, that's my you probably hear my fan. I'm
Oh,
making some sliders tonight though. My son wants
hey,
he wants
Mm,
I'm making
innocent,
burger
that dude
sliders
always
and I'm
come up here with a
making
background picture.
yeah.
and some chicken
Decentered.
sliders.
Ha-
Oh,
has,
Hash is in the building. What's up, Hash?
hashtag be playing devil's advocate.
He
What's up, y'all?
You gotta
What's up,
put playing devil's
hashtag?
advocate hashtag. Say what you
He be
for
playing
real.
devil's advocate on this app. I be like, look at this guy. Look at this
Hey,
guy.
man, decenter accountability, man.
You know what? Me should
Is
come
that a good
First of
together.
thing?
all, I want to let you know right away I'm not taking no
I'm dead.
accountability.
I'm done.
No accountability.
Why the center of accountability? We need to center it.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm letting everybody know that I'm not taking no accountability.
No,
Okay,
because
what
That's
that's what
your
the lady
problem
said
then.
on his app.
What's
She
up,
said she
Sadari?
not taking no
what
accountability.
live were you in then? What happened? What happened, Hash?
Oh man, listen. So, this. Hey, first, this is Kev's platform. So how you doing, Kev?
Yeah.
Nah, I just been really going in on all the decenter men, women. You know, because why would you say you need to decenter men when you really mean recenter yourself? Or admitting that you never learned to center yourself. And then, last but not least, men cannot be the fall guy for all of your problems. How come you won't decenter your friends who've been taking advantage of you? How come you
Right.
won't decenter capitalism, or
No, you
how come
can't
you
steal
won't
that from me,
decenter
man.
your spending or your wigs? Like how come you
Somebody
won't
decenter stop using
decenter
my
your
stuff.
bad health? Or your toxic ways. Like, how come you won't decenter that, but you just want to decenter men as if men have caused all your problems? That's crazy.
I said that in my so-called twin room. Everybody keep calling me that guy. Well, not that, not that twin, but I'm talking about the other one. They keep calling me this, calling me. They think Frank is me, dog. I'm like, bro, that
Oh
is not
yeah,
me.
Damn.
yeah.
So,
But I said that in his live, man. They was talking about that
He
decenter
could be
stuff.
like your cousin though. You
so
know what
I'm,
I'm saying?
so I'm deciding that I want to decenter accountability.
That
No.
ain't cool, man.
You
They
know
should
what?
never push you that far.
Men should come together and help the women that want to descend to men and just help them pack their bags. Like, here you go. Let's help you. You know what I'm saying?
Let's help them pack their bags. Let's throw
We
a
gonna
pack
help
their
them.
bags party.
Yo, we we gonna come with you. We gonna throw a decentrate male party. We gonna help come pack your bags. You know what I'm saying? And go ahead and move around. Go ahead.
So, um, I will say I will stand on the fact that when I hear that, because I was super like offended when I heard that term. I still don't like it because I know the rooms that it pertains in, but crazy enough, I was shocked that this one girl like explained to me in a way that it made sense. And I know I heard it in different ways from different people that it made sense that I trust their mindset because I know they think balanced. I think actually Sergi probably was one too, but it's just like the way this
All
one
right,
girl,
Molly.
and I think because she's not like so like hated, she don't hate men. So that was helpful to know, like how she said it. She's like, you know, we all, I know a lot of people say it like this, but she was just like, you know, when all my time, all my, like, the whole time I was like doing things and making decisions, I was making decisions through him, or allowing him to make all the decisions for me, which made it seem like it was the men's issue. But I realized it was me, because I never knew based like who I was. I never had like understood my own personal identity. I always moved from the men. So what I wanted to do is decenter men in the concept, but then like once I realize who I was, I can go back to listening and letting the man lead me, because now I know that I have a foundation of who I am. So I'm more, it's almost like she's more secure. That made more sense to me than how I see people on here doing it. So I would still stand the way I feel about it because of who I hear promoting it on this app. I know when they say it, to me, is not saying it that way because of the way they spew out ugliness towards men. So I would never agree that they're saying it in that way. But I know some women see it that way. It's just the problem is, because they may think that way, they'll go into a live like that and be transformed the wrong way. So that's the
Yeah,
problem.
I'm not falling for that. I don't care if they say it in a cute way or whatever way. The thing is, even if it was supposed to be like that, they would be trying to check the ones that's misusing it, all that stuff. So that's why I know that it's part of manipulation, man.
Yeah, I feel like you couldn't
People
take
is going to put it in a way to try to code it and make it, this is what I really mean. But if you really mean that, you don't even have to put it out on the internet. You don't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? Then you will have the talking points behind it, like, hey, we really do need to focus on us. We need to become better. We need to hold each other accountable and all this other stuff, and not
Yeah.
involve other men and sleeping with them. Like, they'll say stuff like that, right? They wouldn't be just flat out just saying that we don't need men and all this other stuff, extra stuff they come up with. That's why I'm not falling for that, John.
That's
Because
why
I
I
know that's
said,
not what
like,
they mean.
on the app, yeah, that's why I said on TikTok, I definitely do, I know that they mean it in a more
Mm,
hateful way. They're not meaning it like some people are seeing it, if they like, as far as like how they dealt with it in person. But on this
mm.
app, it's just definitely, it's 100% that way. I already know,
Do you
because
know
like
what
you
it
said, it's
sounds like to
hateful.
me? It sounds like somebody is telling you, like, hey, I'm about to leave. I'm about to walk out the door.
Hmm.
I'm at the door. I'm turning the knob. Like, look, man, if you go leave, just leave. Like,
Just
Yeah.
you
leave.
know what I'm saying? Be,
Yeah.
because it's just like they said the same thing about the passport bros. Like, if you just gonna leave, just leave silently, right?
Mhm.
So how come y'all ain't taking your own advice? Why you got to make a whole movement about decentering men? If you just gonna be by yourself, just go be by yourself. Like, why do you need to come on this platform and say, "Well, I want to be single"? Well, why are you telling me?
All right. Just
Yeah.
be single. Ain't nobody ask you. What
But
the
I
heck?
still, think it makes it, it's too much of a negative thing when you say it that way. It's too hurtful to say decenter men. Like I said, if you say decenter children, if you're not saying any of all that, then you're meaning that specifically. But
Uh, they just funny to me, though.
hashtag is your fault. Hashtag on
Yeah,
my
they.
decenter men.
Yeah.
The hashtag be over here playing devil's advocate. And it is so funny, bro, because he got a lot more patience than me. He be listening to their BS and he just be like, okay, now there's another part to this. I'd be like, no, bro, it ain't, bro. Like, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And then like there's actually a woman on here who actually says that she won't take accountability, but you out here giving advice. You know what I'm saying? And you raising children. So that means that your children is not going to have no accountability. And these people like that that's out here producing these children that's running around here that don't take accountability for their own actions. You know, so it's
Yeah.
it's it's just really kind of sad to just like watch this stuff, man, and actually see these things.
Yeah, it's crazy, especially when you find out they have kids and sons. It makes it even more scary. I'm gonna lie. It's insane.
They be like, hey, they be like, I despise all black men with a black son at home.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
Or be married. Like, what the
And
fuck?
Yes, I'm like, what? No,
that
because
very
I got the
person got
last
two
good
black
man. So all
sons.
you other women, y'all
Two.
need to hate the rest of them. I'm like, what?
Exactly.
Right,
What?
It's
right,
crazy.
right. But you know what I thought about too? What women is not gonna say. Some of these women intentionally have children because they see their friends pregnant, they see their cousins pregnant, so now they want to be pregnant. A lot of them don't say
Yeah.
that they want to just live off welfare checks and child support. They not gonna say that
They
because
had a
they
kids club in high school, man, where girls were literally trying to get pregnant at the same time.
try to get pregnant at the same damn time. Know what I'm saying? Man, like when I went to high school and I literally when I don't know what was going on, but when I saw all them pregnant girls, I said, no, hell no. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what that's about, but I don't want to be running around here 16 to
Yeah.
and shit. No, I'm good. I'm good. So yeah. And plus I don't want to pay no child support, goddamn it. Fuck that.
What's good, Kev?
It's not the move.
Yo,
Right.
What's up, mister?
Mr. P in the building. How you
How you
feeling,
doing,
man?
Alter?
So we want to. Oh crap! I just made that thing move. We want to start with. Can y'all tap the screen? Let's get us to 5K real fast. Bing,
Wait,
bing, 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 bing.
I like how she held the note though. That was nice.
So,
I'm trying to tune up for later if I go
She
on.
might be going today, go mirror.
Right.
She might be going. You know?
Gotta
hey,
get
Kev.
ready.
Yeah.
So, would you agree that people who view themselves as the quote unquote victim, they're getting that by looking at their experiences in life and then shaping those experiences to fit a narrative that paints them as the victim? Would you agree that that's what's happening with people? Like, I experienced so and so, so because that happened to me, it made me feel this way, and therefore I'm the victim.
Yes, yes. Most of the time it's just them making bad decisions in life and then blame everybody else for their bad decisions. So they want to say they're a victim.
So
Absolutely.
people are playing on their experiences in life, are what has made them the victim. And then I would just say that furthers like another thought that I've brought up in your rooms about how experience isn't what happens to you in life. Experience is what you do with what happens to you. So you can take two different people and you can put them in the same scenario where they go through the same, exact thing. One person will take that thing that happened to them and make themselves a victim, and then the other person will take that same exact experience and look at it from a different angle and give themselves motivation to overcome whatever was in their way or conquer whatever was put in front of them. So it's just, like being the victim, it's because you're just deciding to be, in my mind, in today's world, you're deciding to be a victim. And I just think that people are gonna keep being the victim until everybody that is susceptible to that is the victim. There'll be like a 90% of the world are going to be victims, and that's when it'll stop, is when nobody else can actually be the victim because there's no more room for it. That's when it'll stop, because there's too much social credit you get. My feelings were hurt. I was made to feel this way. I'm offended. I'm a victim. And you can't disprove my feelings. You just have to trust the conclusion that I've arrived at as being correct, because it's based off of an emotional scale, which is different for everybody. So, it's like a unshakable position. It's an unarguable point that they try to bring up because there's no quantifiable data to say, no, you're not. You can just feel that way. So I just think people will be the victims until it loses its currency. When it goes back to why you crying about it instead of, oh, come here and cry on my shoulder. Until the culture has that shift, we're going to keep seeing more and more victims, in my opinion.
Okay. No, I can count on you with that. Okay. Nice other deep one. Real deep. That's what she said too. But somebody steal it from me. Yeah, yep, I gotta watch out.
Yo, that's funny. I knew he said it fast as heck. So look, I'm reading this book. It's called Balanced Accountability.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a part in here that says, no one is perfect. We are human. We make mistakes.
I'm starting to really believe she the evil triplet. She just coming in here with some stuff. It always gotta be that one too, all the time. That And one you gotta watch out for.
The evil
One of them
twin.
twins.
Ladies, rise up.
Nah, but it'd be funny though too, right? Because some of these women be on here married talking about these sentiment. Lady, you got
Yeah,
a
that
husband.
makes no sense at all. That
You
don't.
Man,
got a whole
crazy.
husband.
That's when you
And
know
then
they not happy. That's
no,
when you know.
I was like, wait, are y'all saying that for married people too? Yes, sometimes wives need to censor their husband. Like what?
Man,
That's the
look,
stupid. Oh my! You just made me mad.
Like
Oh man.
look, you
Whew, that just
you
made me
better go
mad.
sit in that room and watch your soap operas or your TV shows alone. Other than that, you better sit in there and catch a break. Talk about defend me. Yeah, all right.
Also, were you saying that there's wives that be decentering their husbands?
That's the
well, no,
stupidest junk I heard in my life.
well, a wife did say it, but they were because I was like, are y'all saying wives should too? Yes, wives should also listen to their husbands because sometimes they put them at the. I'm like, y'all, come on.
Girl, trying to make sense
Right.
out of it too. That's
Like
a funny part.
there's ways to
Right.
work on you to balance yourself. Like you don't I think like I said, when you say the term and stuff, it puts it at the forefront to make you see that thing as a problem versus the problem itself. That's
Right.
why it makes it that's why
Right.
it's the wrong way to do it though, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I heard was uh, if a wife is decentering her husband to work on herself, that's called selfishness. It's
Heck,
not
you
called
married for?
decentering, it's called being selfish.
That's to me. It sounds like a man's version of midlife crisis. It sounds like a woman's version of midlife crisis. It's like either you go through a whole life realization or a midlife crisis. That's all, right? A whole life realization is when you slowly but surely get fed the truth. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, I thought I was pretty. Oh, damn, I'm not as pretty as that girl. Oh, I thought I was tall. Oh, I'm not as tall as that person. It's like you get dripped the truth. But a midlife crisis is like when all of a sudden you realize that everything you've been ain't real because it don't apply everywhere. It ain't real everywhere. It don't happen everywhere. It's like you be like, oh damn, my whole life has been a sham. I was only pretty in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? Like I was only thick in Texas. You know what I'm saying? Like you real like something like it's just like it hits you or you realize because people do it in character too. Like imagine somebody who been raising their sisters and brothers their whole life, and then their sisters and brothers grow up, right? Because their mom wasn't there. Like suddenly they realize that you know what? I don't really have my own identity. It's everything has been attached to responsibility of other people. So what do you do with ironing and finger painting and making noodle necklaces now? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you do with all the stuff that all this, like making sure people get up in the morning? What do you do with all that stuff now that everybody's out of the house and you by yourself? It's like the same thing that happens with the empty nest syndrome, right? Like it's like, yeah, I mean, it really happens. But I wouldn't call a woman a victim, and that's the problem. Like, I wouldn't call a woman a victim. I would just say that she didn't realize that she needed herself. And when a person doesn't realize, like when you're absent your whole life but you're present, that's like not existing, right? You're absent but you're present. That's crazy. So I don't know.
You
That's
know
just
how
crazy to me.
I don't know.
you know how
The
they
thing
make it
about
sound
the
like they make it sound like they were just in a house minding their business, and some man just came along and she just ended up riding his D like, yeah, I was just minding my business and he just came on and I was riding his D and I got pregnant. I couldn't stop myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like, come on, man. Like, let's be real, man. Because women are extremely picky when it comes to picking men.
So what happens to women when they go through this quote unquote decenter situation? It sounds like another whole phase. You know, it sounds like the red Corvette for the guy. You understand what I'm saying? Like it's the same thing. That's what I'm saying. Like
They fall
thing that
more into delusional
my
land.
mind goes to with this is it's like what makes it okay for you to break your word to the people in your life, like your husband.
It's
Like
your fault that they broke their word.
you were
It's your
married. You did the thing, and just because you thought the thing was going to be a certain way and it didn't turn out that way, that doesn't, I mean, to me, it's like, I've been married 14 years, and there's moments in our marriage where shit wasn't going the way we wanted, and I could have just dipped. But it's like, where does the person's internal monologue come in and say, I promised myself that I would see this commitment through, on top of promising them? And if you have a God, you probably promised in front of your God as well that you were going to hold true to this commitment. It didn't say, I'm going to be here as long as everything is happy or good. I mean, my vows had specific terms of rich and poor, sick and health, not all the goods. And it's like, that's what is missing in a lot of these people, is they don't want to own up to their commitments. It's like, I just, that's my perspective. It's like, I put my wife at the front of my life. My wife is at the front of my life, and that's part of my vows. And it's like, just because things aren't going perfectly how I want doesn't mean, okay, now I get to shift the terms of the contract because I'm not happy.
MP, just join me, man. Decenter accountability. Just join.
and it's so funny right now.
That means become more of a victim.
They never get pregnant by anybody.
What if every guy decided to decenter?
Oh, she hates me.
What if every guy was like, you know what? Blow these bills and these kids. I'm out of here.
Right.
Bruh.
Blow this job and this car note and these insurance for everybody in my house.
Exactly.
I'm out of here.
Hey,
I gotta blow this construction job. Forget this building needs to be
Men
built.
are violent anyway.
Out of here.
Of course they're gonna blow it up.
Hold up, Alter.
You know what? Let me not fix this leak and see. You know what? I'm tired of getting up every day and going to work and paying these bills.
I'm out of here.
Yo,
know what I'm saying?
guys,
My triplet has gotten
this
to the other one.
is gonna fuck up everybody emotionally real quick.
Bro, look, man was just like, you know what? I'm tired of this bank. I'm tired of this money. I'm out of here.
Right. Who kid is this? This ain't even my kid, I bet.
I'm out of here. Hey, you know what? You can deliver this baby on your own, girl. I'm out of here.
It's gonna be the bigger, better version of the hashtag Me Too movement, my boy.
These ain't my
You guys
kids.
don't save your kids now.
Hey, look, I'm telling you that the He Too movement is next. The He Too movement is next. I'm telling you.
Right.
Hey, I'm gonna say it again. It'll be the bigger, better version of the hashtag Me Too movement because they're gonna
because
hate us anyway.
It would be the He Too movement now.
It's gonna be the He Gone movement.
I got you. But now listen. There's a bar for this one. They sit and play victim, but they don't know what victimhood is. We were castrated from birth, but they were granted immunity from everything. They have pretty privilege, but we have nothing. We earned it our value. They were given it from day one. The chop is that they can chop their body up and lie to everybody, but we can't do nothing except stare in the mirror.
You sound like he battle rapping.
Boy, I thought it was for a minute.
Ain't
I'm
battle
like,
rapping.
boy, give him
battle
the-
rapping. Go to New York and see what it look like.
Hey, he did have that battle rap delivery though. Low key, he was like,
"You just been here, we just been there, and you didn't."
Right. Chop the body up, and then I pick him up.
Put it in his gut.
Now he
else everywhere.
Like now he just
Gotta twist it up.
right.
You gotta twist it if it ain't
Lashes
twisted.
and makeup.
Right.
You hold yourself accountable. I start.
Right. When I put it all together,
That's your responsibility.
You sound like a narcissist.
Wow,
That
we
one
just
really
hitting all
a
the
knock
trigger
key.
words now, boys.
Right. But you don't even have a pot to piss.
Right. Boy, I was like, who about to get the pot today?
Oh, the real.
They is the pot to piss in, evidently, because they play victim. They shitty ass attitude. Give them everything.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's why you talking about you get in front of gutter.
Because cuz just popped in here. I don't know what's the deal, cuz.
The Nero, what's up, brother?
What's going on?
Y'all doing
man?
too much rapping. Now my cousin popped up. It's over now.
Uh-oh.
He said a freestyle? It's time now. It's probably my other cousin they come in too. He do some freestyling.
Hey, hashtag. Did you see that video of a guy and a girl talking? It was like, I think the Whatever podcast, where he was talking about how women have rights because men have created a situation where they can have rights, and that ultimately it's men that have to enforce the protection of their rights. And like, she just, like, her brain like shut down. She couldn't grasp the fact that if men unilaterally tomorrow decided that women didn't have rights, that they wouldn't. Story type shit.
Whatever podcast, he always like, it makes me sad for women because my brain's like, oh my god, there can't be this many like dumb women in the world. I refuse to believe it.
She's just gonna be.
Women always embarrass women.
I'm like,
Women
you're so
always embarrass women, man.
embarrassing.
Y'all be doing it. I'll be like, what? What did she just say?
I'd be like, I'm not even on their side, and I could argue this side better than what you're doing. Like, you're doing
Hey, but
You
it's
bet
not
not
our
be
job
a
to make sure that they're okay and protect them and help their feelings don't get hurt and make sure that everything's good. That's not what we're supposed to do.
no, you
That's what they want us to do.
you better not be a woman
You're
that
not
makes
supposed
sense.
to have no
How dare
feelings.
you? How dare you make sense of
See,
I tried to keep a straight face. My bad. I'm back quiet. Hold up.
like you are supposed to be a victim. You're supposed to shame everybody else for everything that's going on around them. It's their fault, not yours.
It
It's
is y'all's
their fault.
point. Like, it is y'all's fault. It's men's
It's a lot,
fault.
man.
That's the issue.
Right.
I can't even do that. I don't know how. I'm not getting character. Hold up. Bam.
It all comes back to men.
Right.
it's
It's
always
not my
men's
fault
fault.
I have 3 baby daddies.
Exactly.
men.
I have
Right.
to
So
take.
come
I
up
have
in
to
here
take accountability for that. That
and
is
pay
what I'm
all my
saying.
Your
bills.
bestie lie.
No,
Your
no.
bestie lie. Bro.
Decenter accountability. Decenter accountability.
That
It's the
that's pretty
man's
much
fault
what
why
it
she
is.
want to clap her booty on
That
something.
is why, because
Right.
men have put the social pressure on us
Why
Right.
did you
to only
force me
be
to bounce?
desirable
Right.
if we booty clap. Therefore, we have to do it.
If it wasn't
You
for
got to,
men,
right? You
I
were
would have had to
forced.
go in this store and buy these thongs and buy these little short shorts because
Right.
this is what
And
men
get these
want.
men's
So
attention.
I have to get out here and I have to twerk because this is what men are attracted to. I have to lower my standards so I can get a man. So hopefully they see me
Mm-hmm.
clapping my cheeks over here
Yep.
so I can get a man. Okay.
Okay, first
They
of
sent
all,
it to
So
I
it's
don't
not my
clap
fault.
that. No, I don't do that for men. Although men are paying me, although men are paying me to do it, I don't do it for
Right. It
men.
ain't for
Because
men. Right. Exactly.
Not for
Right,
men.
right.
It's for
No, no, no,
us.
no.
It's for
I do
us.
it for
Hold
Right.
on, hold on. Yeah,
I
yeah.
do it for
No,
myself.
no way that she would ever do that for a man.
No,
She
of
do it for
course not.
herself.
It's
I
for
do
us.
this for myself,
She
but
do
I
it. She
want the
claps.
man to see it.
Hold on.
But I don't want him to say nothing.
She claps like an audience in the kitchen for herself.
Right.
Only.
Exactly.
Right.
Only for myself.
Right.
It's just for my empowerment to understand
It's
be strong.
because there's something about there's something about booty claps that is empowering.
Exactly.
Yes,
Boy.
this makes me a strong woman.
It does. The stronger
The stronger the
clap
cheeks,
you
the
clap,
stronger the woman.
All right, Lolo.
This shit is stronger than Jesus.
Wait, Ted, they gotta be getting
Who said that? That's strong. Who said that? I did high five.
Yo, I'm gonna make that a t-shirt. The stronger the cheeks, the stronger the woman.
That was strong. Was that you, Gabriel? I know it was you, Gabriel.
Don't give him my credit, man. No.
The stronger the cheeks, the stronger the woman.
Hey, don't that sound like something me? That should be funny though. I be laughing because I be telling because me and my cousin and like a lot of our friends, we just all kind of like talk like this. That's why we can just say stuff off the top of our head because we just do this so dang on much. And it be just so funny when I get on live. It just be like, dang, I don't be thinking some of the stuff I be saying be funny. It's like, it be just so normal because we so used to doing that stuff. Yeah, like literally, I wish y'all like
That was hilarious. That was hilarious.
like the PlayStation chat and all that stuff. Chat just be so
All right.
dog.
So
That's like
Cam,
every day.
I gotta say something real quick. All right, so Charles, me, and two other people are in communication with each other, working on some law stuff to try and change our situations in certain areas. And I need y'all to understand something. While we're talking about these topics, none of this shit really matters if you ain't coming correct in your life, men and women. Charles, how many conversations have we had in the last 24 hours about trying to get our shit straight and trying to help people?
Yeah, three. Especially what's happening in your side, in that state of Georgia, Jack. I can't believe what they're doing. The constitutional deprivations are ridiculous, first and foremost. But the fact that they're doing it is and getting people's money, that's just not cool. And they all look like us. You know what I'm saying? And so I can't believe that. If we don't stop that, then we're not. I wouldn't call myself an activist. That's crazy.
So
Right.
did you really just stop my rain and joy to say that?
You damn right.
I'm over here having fun. You gonna come here talking about y'all? I don't care about y'all. Y'all can stop and do y'all thing. What y'all want to do? What the heck?
Well,
this don't mess my laugh up.
I'm gonna start a petition.
I'm in here mess my laugh up, man.
Guys, if you guys have
Time
an
to
issue with
learn.
women degrading themselves, I just have a question. Can I start a petition to make twerking illegal, and you guys will all sign it?
Yeah, that's kind of hard.
I can't help you with that.
You know
I want to
what?
take some of that back a little bit.
I'll sign it. I'll sign it, but
it's like that.
But if I'll sign it, but if one of your twerk lobbyists come through,
Yeah, but
they might sway my vote.
But now you're taking women's power and their choice away. How dare you?
Their freedom.
How dare you
I'll
take
sign
their
it.
Liberty?
choice
That's their liberty.
to express themselves? They love to clap their cheeks. They love to clap their cheeks. This is how they make society better, by clapping their cheeks.
I heard that it was a new Morse code.
Clapping cheeks. That's how they communicate.
It's called the clap code.
And somehow they be like, well, I was forced to do it. I had no choice.
Right.
Okay.
Have to communicate, guys.
Yeah. That's how they.
I was going to stop by and say what's up, but I got my account back today. I just want to make
That's
sure
a bird call.
my said hi.
What's the deal, D-Dub?
Hi, Carol. Oh, bye,
Two
Carol. You
claps
say he was
is
leaving?
help me. 3 claps is I need some D.
Don't say that part again.
Now, if she got to put her hands on her knees, that means that she needs you to hurry up, because this is a limited time only.
Yeah, and the hands above the hands above the head clap. That's the let's go shopping.
It's a fire sale, my boy. Call of Duty style.
It's a fire sale somewhere.
You guys have studied clapology and you know all the translations.
Oh, that's the part.
Yeah.
That part.
We have started
It's
figuring it
second
out.
nature.
Yeah,
We
because
don't even have to study it. We just know automatically because we understand the way that the woman claps.
Yeah,
Clapanese is very popular on the underground. I'm learning Clapanese.
Yeah,
Is that a love language?
Yeah, The cheeks be
It's-
talking
it's-
to
it's-
you.
it's the new
They be talking to you.
love
Yeah.
language.
Yeah, If it be asking, do you drive this type of vehicle? And I'll be like, yeah, I do.
Whoa there.
That's four claps.
Do you have a
4
job?
claps above the head.
Clap on.
Right. Do you have a job? Yes, I do. You know what I'm saying?
That's 5 claps.
Right. So now you get the full range of the clapping action. Know what I'm saying? So it's a
By the
language
throwback clap.
and the clapping of the cheeks. You know what I'm saying?
Throwback for
So,
sure.
here's some science on this topic really quick. There was a documentary done on nature's most successful segimal predators. You guys get what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I got you.
Like nature's animals that are the most successful at attracting a mate.
Mm-hmm.
And at the top of the list was the human female. And they're rated as being the most successful because of the way that they're built. And if you think about it, right, what we're attracted to when they're walking away carries a very similar shape and motion as to what attracts us to them when they're walking towards us. Which if we're looking at them from above, say in a treetop area, and we're looking down at them, they have something that carries a very similar shape to the first two items. And then if we're looking from either side profile, those same shapes make themselves evident. So what they're saying is that the human female can attract from basically every direction because of the way that they're built visually, and that's what makes them the most successful in the animal kingdom.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, man, because there is something about that brown beauty, you know what I'm saying, and the ego that comes with it that alters a man mindset. That alters a man's mindset. You know what I'm saying?
No, man, but see, you gotta be more than okay to really captivate, you know, the brown beauty, you know?
Yeah.
I like
Man,
that. I like it, man.
It's just something that comes with that, man, because the very first time I saw that brown beauty, like everything else was RIP. I said, wow. You know what I'm saying? It's just something about that just altering.
But I could tell you was being Mr. Difficult though.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just really difficult sometimes at, you know what I'm saying, and like, you know, to not simp for that brown beauty is just, oh my God. I be trying not to simp, but it just really kind of takes over me sometimes.
The truth of the matter is that the Elamo, when the Elamone hits you, you can't escape it. You know, you might mess around and pull out your Mr. P, or just go straight up hashtag on it.
And now we going, and after that we will laugh or learn. Oh my!
Oh man, yeah,
we
man.
gonna laugh or learn something that day.
Yeah, man. Definitely gonna learn. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because we are laughing, but we really crying on the inside. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Could
why
have been me.
Right. That's why we punch the air. You know what I'm saying? Swinging left and right, cause you know what I'm saying, man. We just fighting for our life. You know what I'm saying? To this day, every day.
I mean, I haven't had a booty call that made me slide down the wall.
Right.
Wait, what?
Right. That down a brick wall too, because the pain is so excruciating. Oh my God. It's just, yeah. Oh man.
Now, after having multi-guests on the daily ranking, I did explore the reach for the stars. And, you know, I knew that 4.1K was my mission.
That was good right there. That was top tier, brother.
You got to look at the screen all over to find that one.
Right, I did. Right, I was looking at all that. I said, yeah.
I got it. 21.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. But yeah, man.
You got a guest over here though, bro. Ellie, how you doing?
It's Eli. Hello.
Eli.
Elijah Rock. What's up?
I'm curious about the second one. The patriarchy is the reason we have rights in America today. Why are you crying?
Yeah.
Go for it.
I'm just curious, like, what that means in all actuality.
What you think it means?
Yeah, tell us what you think it means.
It seems kind of, I don't know. It really seems kind of vague.
Yeah, I think it's the reason why. Yeah, it's the reason why we have rights today. Plain and simple.
So the reason why we have the right to do anything is because of the patriarchy?
No. The reason why we have rights in America that we living in is most definitely because of patriarchy. Pretty sure it was men that made
Right.
up
So
these
you could have
rights.
just
Men
said.
did
So
all
when I asked my
men did
question, you
all
could
the
have just said
legwork, man.
yes, because that's basically what you.
Boy,
Okay.
is you all
So
right, man?
Are you
I
saying
need you
that
to
men
calm your
didn't
little
do all
Hold
sassy
on,
the?
ass
wait, man. I
down.
don't need everybody, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying? I'm
sorry.
just trying to see something. I'm trying to make sure my brother's all right, you know.
You don't
I
have
could
to
tell
go.
I could tell that he it's all right, man. I don't know, you know. I'm just so you get it now. You got it, man.
well,
You
no. I
got your answer
mean,
you were looking for?
are you? So what I said was correct then, that you think that the patriarchy grants us rights
Yeah.
in the world.
Yep. No, in America. I'll say it over again. In America.
In America.
Yeah, yep. There you go.
How?
How? Because I'm pretty sure it's men that made this thing called rights. Rights was actually created in America 18 in the 1800s.
I would argue that like rights have always been a thing for people.
Human rights have been a thing since what is it? 1600s.
America definitely did not like enshrine any sort of rights for people. That was not what America was founded upon, when like America also had, you know, enslaved people. So there's that. Yeah, America existing isn't like this beacon or shining. Like if you want to go by rights and like freedoms and shit, like we rank like what, 46th on like the freedom index we created. like how are we gonna rank 46? And then you have stuff on the wall right here that says we got more freedom in America than any other country.
Yep.
But we
a lot of countries are unalive
we're not
themselves to
number
get
one
over
in
here.
freedom. We're not number one in freedom though. When compared to other countries.
Well, who got the most freedom then?
If I remember correctly, it's actually I think New Zealand.
New Zealand.
I think New Zealand's at the top of that list. But like it'd be one thing, you could probably get away with like being like number 4 maybe and saying some shit like that. But we're number 46. We're in the 40s, dog. Like how can we be in the 40s?
Okay.
And then say we got more freedoms than everybody else.
I feel pretty free, so I don't know about you. What's trapping you? Who forced you to get on this up?
In what way do I not feel free?
Yeah, what you don't feel free in? What you want to do so bad?
Well, I mean, depending on where I go in this country, I like what was it? Oh yeah, my existence could be criminalized depending on where I go in this country. Like as a non-binary person in certain places, like in certain states in this country, technically my existence is criminal or close to being criminal. So there's that one. Also, the fact that I am black, I am terrified of police officers. Like I do not like hang around police officers, especially when I'm driving. There's that.
You think this world is safe?
What'd you say?
You think this world is safe? I think police officers is one of the least things we need to worry about.
Aren't the police supposed to be the ones that keep us?
You gonna at least answer my question before you ask another one? No.
What was your question? The world not being. What does your question have to?
I
don't get what
your question, boy. You gotta kind of calm down, man. It's like I don't know if you get triggered or something.
I don't understand why you're.
We're trying to build some understanding, man. That's all we're trying to do. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do.
I don't understand why you asked that question.
Which question? You said you didn't remember it.
The question of do you think that the world is safe?
Well, you
did that's what you asked. Do you think the world is safe?
Oh, you did. What the heck? What? Do you?
Wait, what? Do I think the world is safe?
Boy.
I mean,
it was yes, that was the question. Do you think?
Sorry, I like it like faded for a second or cut out or something. Sorry.
You heard it. You ain't got to repeat. You heard it though.
So, no, the world's not safe, but like it should be safe, like within our settlements. Like
who said that? And who said that though?
I did. I think we should. I think we should live in a safe society. Do you not think we should live in a safe society? We're in a society where people are safe. Also, aren't the police supposed to keep us safe?
I feel you, but that reality, we know that's just not how it is, man. We actually safe being on this app right now.
Okay. I'm gonna just go ahead and dip. You have a great day though.
Oh, that's cool, man. At least you got it off your chest, my brother. But hey,
I was hoping to talk.
Be safe, my brother.
You know the smart guy because he was typing other stuff in the comments.
What happened? I just thought about that. What happened? Why he get muted?
He was typing about. Okay, I didn't know if you knew who he was. What he was typing, I didn't know. Go ahead.
Yeah, he was just in here early. What'd he do?
Yeah, because
What'd you do, Mar? I'm about to bring my belt out.
Yeah, because I was just gonna tell you, you know, like there's like no right or wrong answer. Like whatever you think like whatever opinion you have about the topic, then like that's your opinion. You know, but when people come from a what's
let me dip too.
wrong
Oh, ain't nobody forcing none of y'all in this room. Y'all can dip. For free.
Yeah, you know.
I'm not forcing anybody in this room.
Mr. Difficult, I disagree. Some people are actively wrong. There's right and wrong answers.
I mean, yes, there is though. But like when people are coming to share ideas and like what they think about something, that's cool, right? But yeah, like like sometimes everything is not a right or wrong. Sometimes I would rather us people come and try to listen to one another to try to understand and not get to a right versus wrong type of, you know what I'm saying, argument. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
That's why I said just ask him to name 3 countries. I'm like, name 3. Name 3 countries right now that are more free than America is.
I think Switzerland.
He said New Zealand. That's the only thing he mentioned.
I'm just gonna say it like this.
Yeah.
That person needed a safe space, and this was not safe.
Yeah, obviously, yeah, that's what it was.
I just wanted to question them on like some of the statements that they were making. It's just a lot of the statements are made and they're not honest statements. They're misleading, and I was hoping they were going to stick around. I want to say they are it because they made sure to say that they were non-binary. I don't want to get canceled, but
yeah, that's why I'm saying person.
Yeah,
you can't get canceled if you say person. So
but I thought that was weird that we subscribe to other.
Because they made some interesting comments, and it's like okay, the freedom index has specific categories, and do you want to discuss the specific categories in the freedom index? And it's like, if we're talking about freedom, what does freedom mean to everybody? Everybody on this panel has a different idea of what freedom is, I'm sure.
True.
So if we're going to use an empirical scale, like we need to be able to talk about the factors that are being weighed that are arriving you at your conclusion.
Yep.
So, and as far as patriarchy, I think that triggered them because of the nature of the word.
Which was interesting.
Fathers because it was all men. That by nature is patriarchy.
But you have to understand
that because of the type of lifestyle that he lived to. Because if you already confused, then you're gonna be confused about everything else.
Right. Now, Mr. Difficult, look at it like this. That's somebody that needed to go to a battle rap session in order to understand his place in the world.
No, Alter, I was. Oh, sorry.
I know, because they gonna start crying. They gonna start
crying. Look, I'm gonna say it like this. Pain is what made me. Pain is what undid him. We are not the same. He's a victim.
You're a victim.
Why just victim himself on his app if that's the case?
Well, my thing was like you came up, and then that's why I pointed out. I'm like, so you did hear the question. I couldn't just like sit and be quiet for a minute. So I was like, you did hear the question because you repeated it back.
Right.
So you heard it.
Man, look, Lala, I'm trying to go back to this Clapanese.
Because he don't have people be wanting to argue. That's all it is, man. I'm not about to do that.
Clarify too, like
I was just finna say that because I
don't feel comfortable with cops either. Like, I don't know anybody that's like, yeah, I love it when a cop is riding my fucking tailgate. Like, that makes me really happy in life. I don't know anybody that's excited for that. Like,
yeah, because like he came to argue.
Survive the encounter. Like, do whatever to survive and be in court. Like, that's what I was taught.
Yeah, because like he came to argue a point that nobody was even talking about. So that's why I was going to say, because I was just going to tell him, like, yeah, like if you got a particular opinion about it, then just say what's your opinion about it. Know what I'm saying? Like you can't argue something that didn't nobody have a point on.
Right.
Misogyny.
So like that.
I can tell the signs before we get to anything if a person is coming up triggered. The
Right,
way that's
right.
why I knew it was about to happen because the way he corrected who was that? Whoever said his name right. The way that he
Oh yeah,
responded
I
to
know.
it.
I said it out loud right after
And I
him.
knew it was I knew what was gonna happen after that. I said, yeah, I know this about to go
Eli.
south. It's actually this. And you know,
Eli.
when people talk like that, it's a wrap. You know, this is literally a repetitive thing. You know, and I say this for a reason. I literally and people know this. They have seen me do lives. I done did like hundreds of lives now. A little bit over 100, maybe not. Like this stuff it's repetitive. I take time to listen to people, hear certain talking points, and you know, I'm just saying, just to know who I'm talking to. That's why I be going to these different lives. I do these things because it's like it's really like a freaking. It's a robot. Like it's sad to say it like that, but it's like freaking robots. This just be so funny to me. That's how I be knowing what's about to happen before it happens. When people come in here and be like, "What do you mean by this topic?" They come up with that. The topic's on my head. It says what it says. You know what I'm saying? So what do you think I mean? You know, this stuff is just it just get funny. It get to a point where you can't. I can't say you can't, but you shouldn't get mad anymore. You know what I'm saying? This thing happened too many times to get mad at it.
I don't know. You did good because you were like, guys, I got it. We're all like, don't be talking to him like that. Like, we're all
I see.
Oh, that's why I do that.
That's why I can't invite people in them lives I be going in. I can't. Molly was like, next time you invite me, you need some help. And I was like, no, I can't do it, man. I said, I don't want y'all to get a headache because of me, man.
I stopped by that one you were doing with the family. You saw me. I came in the comments and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I stopped by and I was like, okay, don't, because I'm going to, nope. And I had to just leave.
Please, I did, right.
So I'm going to be fussing with these people because I can't. It's just stupid. I can't do it.
Yeah. That's what they look for. And that's another reason why I don't do it, because I know they look for arguments. I'm not about to argue with none of them. I'm just not about to do that. I do want, the only thing I probably will raise my voice on is like, let me talk. Let me just say something. I mute me every time I try to talk. That's the only time, but I know what's going to happen most of the time. But my thing is, I'm not about that because I know that's what a lot of people want. You know, they freaking, they just miserable. It's a lot of miserable people on here. I have to figure that out what misery is because I was one of them guys before.
You're talking about the victim mentality. That's creating an environment. Like if someone's addicted to being the victim, I also need to create an environment where I become the victim. Like coming on a panel where a number of people are on the same side. I need to be the opposing thing. I need everybody to look at me, right? So
that's what it is.
And you know, like typically the first thing they'll try to do is they will start injecting emotions in people that they don't know.
Yeah.
Right, because he was ready to prove a point. No,
which was nothing.
No, that's wrong. No, don't you think everybody deserves to be safe? I mean, bro, but like we live in a real world, so no matter where you go, it's almost like your safety and a threat to violence is not guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I looked up. That's why I looked up that stuff before I even talked about it, because I know people were gonna talk about the rights and all that stuff. I literally just got out of live debating about rights. So I made sure I looked these things up, and that's why I'm glad. That's why I went in there. I looked it up just so I know what to use it next time on. That's why I knew about the 1600s when the human rights came about, and I know about the 1800s when America had the American rights.
Start asking them, can I be like, so what rights are you talking about directly?
Oh, that's the one you was in.
Thing was that
yeah, this shall be funny, man. I just be hearing people. I be wanting people to hear themselves for real.
Yeah,
well,
like the first time thing. How long will you play victim? You know what I'm saying? Like you came with this victim mindset as if, you know, like you just constantly being attacked though. But that's because one, like you already got two things against you because you said you're a black man, and then you said that you with a different community.
Well, no, they didn't say that, which is what caught me off guard. Because usually somebody who doesn't subscribe to one social construct doesn't subscribe to the other ones either. So I felt it interesting to subscribe to one and not the other. He actually didn't say he was a black man. He said he was a black non-binary person.
Right.
They said so.
Yeah, man. Like
we came in, that had nothing to do with the conversation. So I'm just like, we're just injecting things like
right. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, because like you coming in here and like when people speak like that, like come on, man, like people with all these pronouns and all this kind of stuff, man, like you already coming with a confused mindset. You know what I'm saying? Like you adopting all these things that you're learning and stuff like that. You don't have a strong mindset. You just going along with everything that people tell you, man. Like when are you gonna have some standards, man, to stand on what it is that you stand for?
In a minute, he was gonna start arguing with himself. He was gonna be like, the patriarchy, but I'm a man. Like I'm telling you.
That's what caught my attention. I think that's why we brought in the fact that they consider themselves non-binary, because it was like, oh, I can't complain about the patriarchy if I acknowledge that, you know, I'm a guy, because then I have to talk about that side to it too. I thought I was gonna bring something else up, but he went straight for that one, and I was like, oh, okay, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, every talking point was coming from a victim mindset. Oh, I'm black, so I'm a victim. I'm a non-binary. I'm a victim. You know what I'm saying? Society
because so many black people were on the panel, so that wasn't gonna work.
Yeah.
You know?
That too. That's a good point. Now you're looking for us a trauma bond also with you. Like, no, bro, get out of here with that. This is the I guess he missed that part that says accountability room here. I think he missed that part.
Yeah, that stuff only goes so far.
We're
That's what you got to
accountability.
define right. What they say, the fine print, it's in fine print, so they didn't see that.
It is in fine print, though. It is small.
It's in fine print, so like, oh yeah, we didn't let you know this was the accountability room. Yeah, we hold people accountable.
You need to start having a thing that you say at the beginning, like that guy that always pops in the room. Is it Black Jesus?
Basically, Black Jesus.
No, it's the other guy. I don't know. I'll think about it. I gotta think about it. I don't know his name. But you need to have like a whole thing. Hi, I'm Laugh and Learn Kev, and this is an accountability room. So if you don't want accountability, go talk to your mama. Like, I don't know. You gotta have the whole thing.
Damn. I mean, you know, man, some of these guys on here be having good talking points, man, but anything like outside of that, I'd be like, yeah, brother, you kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't roll with everything you say. You know what I'm saying? Like, you may have a few things that I can be like, yeah, that's good to say, but like, for the most part, like, they don't kind of fully really have a certain type of standard, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to certain things. You know what I'm saying? So
which question did you want to?
You said that last one is a stink. Oh, I know. You talking about the bonus? Yeah, I know it is. But that's something. It's just something I was kind of observing of. I noticed when I talk, I noticed that, and I heard this in another room too, though.
Is anyone?
But we gonna get somewhere though. I know I'm gonna trigger a lot of people on that one.
You talking about the bonus?
Nah, probably not the bonus. You talking about? Yeah, that's gonna hurt too. Yeah, all this gonna hurt on here. I already know.
Using social media event shows how miserable you are. Seeking therapy of how in your back. Oh Lord, people gonna be yelling.
Yeah, I was just because that one right there is like, well, so many people do, like heavy. It's crazy. Everybody hops on here. Like he almost did. The dude that was on here just went like, what do you mean by the patriarchy? Like, this is so hurt. Crazy.
No, immediately I was like, it's Eli, and I was like, I'm so glad I'm not on mute because it came out like involuntarily.
It's actually a Leia. It's like, no. When they hit you with that, you know they coming with the attitude.
Which question do you want us to do?
Hey, low key, I ain't gonna lie. That the bonus, it actually came from the room. It came from class. It made me think about that because I was in her room, and they actually both was in there. Codified and when I seen Top Pop in there. I was just in there watching and stuff, but it's like, dang, you know, I can understand where she coming from, and I can understand where Todd coming from at the same time, though. But it just be so hard when I try to talk to him because I'm just trying to get us to grow out that mindset. And it seemed like, and the reason why my bonus is like that, it seemed like that in order for us to connect with one another, it got to be some type of victimhood or saying, we got to let everybody be known that, you know, we're slaves. We got to do this, all this stuff. It's like, bro, this stuff is. We know this. We know that. I mean, we trying to grow from this mindset. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing is if we're trying to grow and become better, we can't keep on saying that, oh man, they holding me back and all this. I mean, it is what it is. We know we limited, but what we gonna do with our limits? You see what I'm saying? Like, there's so many of us that's successful. There's so many of us that's making things happen. So it's like, dang. Now when you talk about being successful or moving forward or stop trying to have these things holding into your mind or whatever, because I understand a lot of us go through some things or whatever. We get traumatized because of the way we got treated and stuff. And then we keep carrying it on and say that everybody's like that. You know, just like when people get traumatized about their relationship, hey, all men, all women. It turned to that, right? I don't believe in all men. I don't believe all women. I don't believe in that all police officers either. I don't believe in all, white tea people. I don't think they all treat people. I know they don't treat people the same way. It's just bad people out here, period. That's just what it is. So with that one, I feel like that anytime that you speak on or you don't say or you don't agree, especially with our own kind, they call it that, or you anti-black, or you sound like the YT people and all the other stuff. Like, bro, like, why one person can't grow or see things from a different perspective? Like, we all got to look at things from the same lens to be one another. I don't get it. So that's the only, and that's one of the main reasons why we can't get along. That's why we can't connect, because two people can't think two different ways.
You don't think so? You don't think it depends on the space? Like, if we're
Say it
in a
again.
space, you don't think it depends on the space? Like, if we're in a space speaking about, like, if we're in a space that's made for venting what we've gone through, right? And then somebody comes in and says, well, we all got to move on. That's like, and you don't feel like that's an inappropriate thing to insert if this is what we're talking about?
Okay, I see what you mean. Case
You know
by
what I mean?
case.
Yeah,
Most
like
definitely, case by case. Yeah, I'll say that then. Yeah, depending on
But
the
if
situation.
we're
But
talking about progress, and you're talking about the past, then yeah, that's an issue. Like, we're
okay,
talking
triplet,
about
I hear you.
progress,
I
how
hear
we
you,
move
triplet.
forward.
I hear it. I hear it.
Period.
That's a good one.
Period.
I'm gonna disclaim y'all when y'all do that one. I can't join that one. Period, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I did it a couple times though. When they was y'all be making me laugh when I be done. I be trying to do that. I make people mad when I do it. No, y'all be slipping that junk in so fast. Period.
We do it all the time, especially
Yeah, but a
when
lot of
someone's
people
not
don't know
listening.
what it really important. What is really important for life. True. You already know. That's what
Yeah,
Clyde,
we only
man.
like saying it when people say dumb stuff.
Facts.
Is there a
Facts.
reason that we have like 45 people in here and only 5,000 likes?
Yeah, that's sad.
I mean,
They looking for arguments.
what the hell's going on with that? Like, let's tap that screen. Let's get some FYPs. Let's share.
10K, y'all. 10K, y'all hear him, man. Oh, bully, man. See, that's why we can't grow. That's why we victims, because we hold each other back. Say nothing.
Support your own. Support your own
Support your
people.
own, right? Why do I?
The idea is we don't add each other. Like, there's no
Man.
we. There's no we,
Duh.
bro. Like it's like, okay, let's, like, that whole idea what you saying, we're limited. Okay, now we know we're limited. Okay, so if we're so limited, then why don't like, if we need $10, if we was all trying to go somewhere and we needed $10 to get in, right? And the one person knew our whole plan to crack the door, and we all had $1, we need 10 people. We got to get them in, and once we get them in, then we tell them, hey, go to the back door and crack the door. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a hard
Wait,
plan.
no, but just to interject to that comes from the way that we've been conditioned to kind of compete against each other. So that's a conditioning that happened. So we just conditioned to just always compete. That's why you see they push that idea of athletes to us and all that stuff. And in rapping, it's all competitive and somebody's got to be at the top. There's a top dog. So they sold that idea to us. And that's what you see now within Black people. We're always trying to, somebody wants to be the top dog, to be the alphas. Nobody wants to be all alphas. Everybody wants to be the top alpha within the Black. But it's kind of like maybe the other side figure out a psyop that is working. So that's basically how I look at it.
Sorry.
I would just say that competitive nature that you're speaking to, that we're conditioned to, I just think that human history has shown some really gross examples when we don't have those types of outlets for society to elevate. I mean, I would say that it's pushed by culture as well. We want to have someone to cheer, to celebrate, and that I would say cultures have done that since they've been coming together. There's always been some sort of ceremonial figure, and there used to be a lot more violent methods in the past. So I would just say, what is the step? Instead of just saying we have to take the step, like what is the actual step that we have to take?
Well, to
To
bring to those things, the
okay, that's what
arena
I
side
want to
of
know.
it, yeah, the
Like,
arena side of it was forced. Remember, if you look at history, those things, those type of competitions, if we go back that far, was forced. You know, we started having friendlier competitions towards like the late 1800s when you started getting like competitive sports with nice. But before that, it was always some forced type of thing. So, uh, but it's just you just watch it as it progresses through time and how it's used as a tool. I understand where you're coming from. I see it, how you see it, but it's
yeah, I
just
just want to
that's
know
how it's used to us.
what's the outlet to get away from it, is, in your opinion, is all I want to know. Like, what's the cultural shift that has to happen?
Well, it has to be a cultural shift from us telling each other that the educated man is the top dog versus what it used to be. We remember we had that mindset coming out of you know, I hate the word slavery, but we had that mentality, and then somewhere somebody changed it. Somebody just flipped the switch and just changed it around, and then we bought into it. So that's what I'm presenting. That's the only way to do it is to switch back. What Kev's trying to do and trying to kind of enlighten and bring people to that different push them. Let's progress the arguments instead of sticking to them and staying on that same thing and fighting the same fight.
Thank you for answering the question. I was really wanting to see the quote unquote off ramp from what we're doing to your idea. So thank you.
Because I mean, you got to see like other culture of people are doing in this country. Black people have already done.
Is the live frozen or
What happened? Everybody just dropped
No,
their stuff. What's going on?
everybody just quiet. What happened?
Right. What's up?
I hope I didn't scare
I don't
everybody
want to
off or
butcher the
nothing.
name though, but what's up, man? Welcome to the live. What you got for us?
My name. Oh, they call me Dane. You heard like Dana Dane. So yeah, but
Danny Dang. Okay, I got you. Welcome to the live, my brother.
I appreciate
How
it.
you feeling?
I'm all right, man. I'm all right. I'm at work right now, still chopping it up with y'all, back and forth on the live. But when being I gotta move up and down steps when I get downstairs. The service is trash, so then I gotta cancel. You know what I mean? But other than that, I'm glad I caught the live, man. Y'all sound like y'all talking some good money. So,
Mm-hmm.
but from what what I've been hearing right now, yeah, been giving some good points. What homie Mr. Pritt was asking the other brother that's above me, Mark, and he was asking about what he was just saying. I had a point in that, but he kept talking, so I really couldn't really get my point across. But one thing is about us, I think is we have to, instead of celebrating anything outside of us, we have to celebrate us. So when a group of us is doing what we're doing, and then we got one that succeeds just a little bit further within that, instead of it usually being the sour faces and little discriminate things people say, we should literally celebrate the hell out of this person, especially if they come from our own people. We have to, because at the end of the day, nobody else is really doing it, and we got to do it properly. Because there is a way of overpraising somebody to the point where they become big headed, but that we do need some type of praise from our own people. Yeah, that's one main foundation I definitely believe in. We need praise from our own people, and I feel like that's a portion of success that we could definitely get to when we know that our own people got our back, especially when we're doing something constructive. I ain't talking about the regular BS, you know what I mean? But when we're doing something successful that can contribute to society, our society, then yeah, definitely they should be picked up by us properly. And that's all I got to say on
can I ask Dana something really quick?
Yeah.
Are you kind of preaching to the idea of being able to be happy for someone's success, especially when you being happy for them gives you nothing in return, like selflessness almost?
Yeah,
Because
basically.
what you're
Yes,
alluding
yes,
to, I
yes.
totally agree that that is an
Yeah,
important thing that's missing.
yeah. Because hear me out, and I'm glad you said that. And I'll put myself in that. When I see somebody that I know and they made it, and I'm like, all right, well, I know it ain't my time at the moment. I'm not one of those where I would sit there and get defensive or feel some type of way. I'll look at it literally like, okay, my time is coming. I've been rocking with this dude for this long. We've been doing what we're doing. Yeah, we're definitely gonna. My time is definitely coming. Compared to me looking at him with disdain, like, damn, he made it. And hell no, hell no. I can't. I wasn't raised like that. Like I still believe in no flat leaving. Whoever's in their 40s or who know about don't flat leave your friend. I still believe in that. So I'm still definitely carrying that moral. No, I do this. I do that for. I want to see you big up. I want to see you get there. Do what you got to do. Please get there. Because then the people that's behind us, that's something for them to aspire to be. Especially if it's something constructive. I ain't talking about the rapper shit. I'm talking about something constructive. Yeah, definitely. Most definitely.
Mm, interesting. Where did everybody go?
Kevin. Okay, I don't know what happened. I got dropped earlier or something. But can you hear me? Like it's not echoing, is it?
No, you good?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, all right. Yeah. Huh?
You sound really good now.
Good. Okay, all right, perfect. Okay, so basically what I was saying is that what a lot of other cultures don't realize in this country that come to this country is that everything that they do we've already done. Like black folks have already done in this country. You know, so like selling oranges. We had our version of that in the late 1800s. Doing construction jobs, standing outside of Home Depot. We had our version of that in the late 1800s and early 1900s. You know, I mean, everything that is quote unquote hustle worthy, or like establishing our own communities. You know, the church was the bank and the realtor office. You know, like all of those things, we did those things, but we did it in the most tumultuous time in this country. You know, we did it in the craziest time because none of the things that we were actually trying to establish in this country were able to be completed. Like as soon as we got 3/4 of the way, it was underwater, burned down, whatever. And the first thing that would go, if you notice, was always the churches. It's because the churches had the relationships with the states and the cities. And the churches used to do something that they don't do now. What the churches used to do was when you was a member of a church, you just wasn't a member to go to that church. Your tithes, your offerings, or whatever the case may be, was used as what we would compare to as an EFT today. Like, so the church would buy buildings, the church would buy schools, the church would buy storefronts, and everyone in that town that was a member of that church would get a kickback. It even got to the point after 1939 where people were starting to like when everybody got a social security number issued, the churches was basically having their own mode of insurance for people of color. That's why they really started doing the thing with widows and wives in our in our community. But none of that stuff exists no more because the church don't do the same thing.
I think it exists. I think it exists on a different level because nobody makes it to the White House without the Southern Baptist Leadership Conference endorsing them. There's certain things that you have to do. That's why Trump brought all of the pastors that he brought to the White House to try to gain a certain population support. So I think it exists. It just exists in another level or a different way. But I think we have to be careful about that comment too, because historically, I would say, and I don't want to use the word oppressors, but I can't think of another one right now. But historically, during that time of slavery, they used the church against us. They used it as a control factor. and they altered the Bible so that there would be compliance. So yeah, I think you got to be careful about.
So what part? Well, we always somehow bring the Bible up. So what part got altered?
Well, a lot of times in the
Well, a
slave
lot of times
the verse slaves submit to your masters, so that slaves would be compliant. And then they believe that if they would teach slaves to read, then they would be gaining freedom, and they would seek more answers. So they would give them Bibles that they created that they controlled the narrative of, and then they would pick pastors that they knew that were not controversial.
Are you insinuating that that verse you just said is the same as the slavery that we as Black people went through? Is that are you comparing them? Because they're not the same.
Well, I am Black, so let's.
No, I didn't ask if you're Black. I'm saying like, are you insinuating that the verse you just used? Are you insinuating that that's the slaves that they're speaking of, or the ones that Black people went through?
During slave times, that is a Bible verse. That's one
Right.
of the many, but that's the number one that a lot of slave masters would use to keep slaves in check. They would say, if you love God, if you love your religion, then you would submit to your masters. And that's how they got people to be compliant.
Okay,
They never talked to them. They never talked to them about the about
Hold
the
up. I
conflicting,
want Alter to eat on this one, man. Let me go ahead.
No, I just wanted to get a understanding, because I was just saying, like, you're right that they would use the Bible to tell them a different way, right? If they couldn't read the English, and the people think, like, that they were stupid, right? Because they couldn't read, right? But if I was to go in Mexico where they were speaking, just like the sages, they were speaking Spanish, would I be stupid, or would I just like not know? Like, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be learned in that aspect. So the language was different. So they were going to teach you what they wanted you to learn, and they would use that. You're right. They would use the scripture, but I was just making sure you weren't saying that the scripture is saying the Bible is saying that. Yeah, I agree that that scripture is the same as black and white slavery. Like, you're not saying that's what that is, right?
I guess I'm not following what you're asking me.
So you're saying the scripture that you're using, right? You're not saying, because what I'm trying to understand is that you were saying that the Bible was altered. Was the Bible altered, or did they?
I'm saying they would create versions of the Bible specifically for slaves that they would give to slaves, because they did not want them to have the quote unquote white man's Bible, which they would say, oh, focus on this verse because this is what you need to learn about. And they would create these narratives that would promote them being compliant to that lifestyle, to the being oppressed.
So the creating the narrative. That's why I go with the creating. They created a narrative based off the biblical words, right? But they didn't recreate the words. What I'm trying to say, because like you're saying that they altered the Bible. They didn't alter it. They just used the words to make it fit their narrative. That's what happened.
They used to alter the Bibles too. There are such things as
Stop.
Bible.
Yeah, she's trying to help you.
So no, they didn't alter the Bible. So I'm saying the thing is, I think if people understand,
you're confusing two different things.
No,
I'm not talking about. No, actually, I'm not, because I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about changing the actual words in the Bible. So I'm talking about removing books of the Bible, or removing chapters that they didn't want us to learn about or question, or to ponder upon. Because if there was slaves that could read, and you read the whole Bible, or you read different verses, that you would think, well, if this God died for us, then why are we in slavery? It would start questioning. So there are versions of the Bible where they have removed the books or certain verses.
The Bible,
that's common today.
She's absolutely right.
What I'm saying is that the Bible,
common today with the King James version.
but I'm just letting you know that the Bible itself actually speak against the things that white people have done. But because people don't know how to understand and interpret the Bible, they will believe that the condemnation is not on white people or people who were putting them in slavery and those kind of concepts. There are things in the Bible that still negates the things that they've done to count it as wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're going
so
down a different. You're going down a different road
She's
that
not
I'm
saying
going.
that.
No.
Yeah, she's not saying that also. What she's saying is that okay, like for example, if you take like Exodus 20 for example, right? Like Exodus 20 tells us and I'll translate it. It tells us that anybody who kidnaps and sells someone should be put to unalive, right? It tells us that right there. Anybody who kidnaps and sells someone should be put to unalive, right? Like they should be trialed and done with, right? So that part was not included in the version that they gave the enslaved people. Why was that? Why wasn't that included? Because if it was included, then that would create hypocrisy amongst the people. You know what I'm saying? Because all of a sudden they would have to agree that any enslaved revolt, they would have to say, I need to be put to like my grandfather, my grandmother, and even me would have to be put to death because we doing this.
So the Bible. So okay. So are you saying the Bible that they gave them was in their language to understand? Is that how that happened?
No.
So then how? So could they not read or could they read? Because when is it got to be one of the other?
So sweet. Let me tell you something. Go on Amazon. Look up the Negro Bible. It's on Amazon. You can pay $29 for it.
I know about
right. So then if you know about it, you understand what we're trying to say. They just remove certain verses where it talks about slave masters are supposed to treat their slaves fairly. They didn't want them reading about that. They just wanted them to read certain verses.
Maybe we need to do like a whole Bible live about that. Then we could just do like a whole Bible live.
So
only thing I'm coming because the thing is we're gonna get deeper into it, and I because you made a statement that just I was trying to get an understanding of.
Yeah, but I feel like you're trying to say that it's okay. I feel like you're trying to say that
it's a weird rabbit
for
hole.
slave masters to do that.
Wait, what?
I
I
have
feel like
something I'd
you're
like to
saying that
comment
it's
on
okay
this
that
really
they
quick.
did that.
How would I tell me exactly what words I said that insinuated that?
That's what I'm trying to figure out because I feel like that's
you just said that I insinuated that. So what did I say?
Because you're arguing the fact that there's a Negro Bible for slaves, but then you're trying to say that it's factual.
What am I saying is factual?
Somebody flushing the toilet.
This shit just took a whole left.
So I just want to point out something here that's
I'm gonna say something after you say I gotta say something.
Likewise.
So I just want to point out that Christianity was in Africa before Europeans, historically speaking.
Yes, thank you.
Africa has been Christian. There's been Christianity there way before Europeans ever went there and did anything.
Right.
So while listen, let me land my plane before you get on me. Let me land my plane here for a second. I've been patient and listening. So there's a lot of truth in what's being said about selecting portions of the Bible and making that what's taught. That's verifiable. My point is that I don't think that the people that were brought over here were idiots. And I don't think that they didn't know anything about Christianity before they got here. And that I think that there's a high likelihood that they already understood a lot of the teachings of it before they came here. So regardless of what they're being told, there's had to be some sort of documents that were passed around without people's knowledge, without the oppressor's knowledge, that existed, that showed the true teachings of Christianity as it was meant to be read and interpreted. Like, that existed, and that's why that community had a high Christianity rate when it started to prosper, because the original teachings existed in the background as they were. Africa knew about Christianity way before. It wasn't a new thing.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but I think the point that they were arguing, or at least misunderstanding one another about, was whether or not, because okay, I heard two things. One thing I heard was, are you saying that people interpreted the Bible in one way? And then the other point I heard was, are you saying that another Bible completely existed? Now, what I'm saying is that yes, there was an entirely other selected scripture Bible. We know that, right? Like I decide, if I decide the dictionary, right? If I took the dictionary and I decided to move every word that had a J in it, right? I just remove every word that has a J in it. Then that's my dictionary now. I get to make that thing. Like you're gonna read my dictionary, right? Now that actually happened to the Bible. They took everything that was beneficial or that would actually show levels of hypocrisy away from the teaching of that book that they gave to enslaved people, right? And then they were able to force that upon the children who probably didn't get a full connection to something that they previously knew, or whatever the case may be, right? Then, but what I heard Alter saying was, hold on. Alter was saying, are you saying that the enslaved people agreed with themselves being slaves? I think that's what she was saying. And then I'm saying I don't think that they agreed with it, but I don't think that they could that they felt that it was ethical to fight it if it was something that they had previously thought that they learned. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of an internal conflict to where on one side you got people saying, I believe in God. And then you give them something that's supposed to be quote unquote God's word. And the word says, obey your masters, right? So then at that point, you're like, well, is there anything that says what kind of masters? And then you got somebody saying, I'm your master. Didn't you hear the rest of them calling me master? Like that was the conflict of things going on right there. So I think that's like a whole nother conversation, because that's manipulation. That's a whole bunch of other like crazy sociopath things right there, right? Yeah, like that's degradation. That's all of that stuff. Like that's the rabbit hole you guys were going down. But I think before that, what we were talking about is the whole idea of victimhood, and how victimhood is where we, regardless of like, I'm not gonna say now that we know better. I'm gonna say now that we positively know that nothing can stop us, what's stopping us?
No. Well, I was from what I read though. I mean, from what I got, because it's like and it was like a deflection within the comment though. I was asking her, what has got altered? Then what Alter is also saying is that basically people have used the Bible to fit it to fit to their narrative, like people do today. They take the different parts out. Let's go ahead and let that ride with it, so we can have this type of lifestyle with it. So they basically misinterpreted what it really means, and they using it in their certain way to how to live it a certain way. But the thing is, with the altering the Bible part, that's why I was trying to get. I was trying to understand what the daddy's girl was talking about. I don't think ain't nothing got altered about it. We also, I guess, we mentioned it about we're putting or it's missing things for this or whatever. Like, where do we get this information from? Because it just don't make no sense. And how will we know these secrets that's supposed to have been exposed if it's supposed to be a secret?
Evil man does evil thing. Oh my God.
The Bible actually is redacted. There's versions that they literally would cut the pages out, or they literally would cut the verses out. But what in the part? True slave Bible, mostly the New Testament.
Okay, tell me the part, and how do you know it was cut out? And who told you this?
It's historical facts. You can read.
You don't even know. I think you just ran up. Yeah. Hold up real quick, because I'm about to.
I do know.
Yeah,
specifically.
Okay. Yeah, because it's my turn now to try this now. Because you say you do know, and who told you this?
Okay,
do you even read the Bible for yourself?
Yes, go to history.com.
Because what I notice is when people write off the Bible, they try to find every last little thing to not believe into it. Because like when I read it for
I'm not
myself,
writing off
instead
the
of
Bible.
instead,
Hold on, hold on. Let me clarify. I'm not writing off the Bible. I'm a firm foundation Christian. Let me tell you that. But I also know, I took some classes in college because this is a passionate part of my life. But I have learned and researched this. So in the slave Bible, they wrote out or they removed the New Testament. They removed Exodus because they wanted them to focus on the passages about Joseph being enslaved, and they wanted them to read about Job and his sufferings. But when it came to Moses leading his tribe out of 40 years into freedom, they don't want anything talking about freedom in the slave Bible. So it's redacted. And if you go to some of the national museums, they have copies, and the copies you can see they literally cut pages out. They literally have taken, I don't know what they cut them with back then. I wasn't living back then, but you can literally see there's a vivid difference. And it's unfortunate, but it's a well-known thing. There's a lot of papers written about it. There's an actual book, like I said, written about it. You can get it on Amazon. But do the research. It's there.
yeah, right. That's why I don't deal with it. But whatever. I mean, I guess people believe what they want to believe, though, but that's not what I read up on at all. I
Look,
read
Yeah.
the, I read the,
So,
I read.
okay,
no,
but
let
I'm
me
just
say something
saying,
too.
wait, hold on one second. So what are we trying to, what are you trying to say? Like, you think that the Bible is being used solely on just black people, or do you believe it's been used on multiple different levels of people?
Right. That's a good one.
No, I think the reason why I made my comment was somebody said something about slave times and the Bible. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. We can't, equate that to common what's going on now, because back then slaves were not allowed to read the Bible in the way that we're reading it today. And then to go to the comment of Mr., I do agree with Mr. said, because the true original Bible was from Ethiopia. And it does include all of the books that have been removed as being not a part of the Catholic Christian, viewpoint of what is actually the true spoken word of God. Because there's Bible chapters out there that are not in the King James Bible. The
No,
book of
no,
Enoch.
How did y'all get to talking on slaves? Let me see. Yeah, I'm about to say, how do we get to
Somebody made a comment about slaves in the Bible. That's what I chimed in on.
that song in the background was funny.
I know
Right.
it.
That shit was so on point
Probably.
with the situation.
It was good
The
timing.
funny part about that, it wasn't like it was YT people. If we is talking about the slave part, it wasn't like it was YT people slaving us. It was our own people doing it to each other. It's the
Yeah,
funny
that
part. People
part.
don't want to talk
Well,
about that.
I mean, that's factual. That's what a straw
You're
boss.
right, exactly. So that's why she was asking you a question about why people try to mix that to America. Well, that's what I mean. That's why they giving it to us that way. Nah, I think people just be looking in too deep and miss the whole point of the Bible. I think that's what it is, because they don't like that it's holding them accountable. That word everybody want to run away
Yeah,
from.
it holds
It's
I'm
stopping
everybody
gonna
their
say
accountable.
it's
something really
stopping
controversial.
it's stopping their freedoms and all this other stuff or whatever. That's the reason why people going to find anything to find, let me look up some research because this can't be right. This stuff is destroying, it's hurting and all that stuff because I want to be that's what I noticed though. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it burns though. I know it burns though. But hey, live your life. If you read whatever books you got to read to fix yourself, but that's not how I read it. Everybody don't go through the same pains or traumatized by the same Bible that everybody claimed that's so bad. You know what I'm saying?
But then they use the
But
Bible to actually try to go against a person, which is just hilarious. Like either you believe in the Bible, you don't. It's just whatever. But anyway.
but do we understand what the Bible is for, right? Like it's like the word that they use is always the shepherd that shepherds the sheep. So if you look at it that way, that's what the Bible is used for, is to herd the sheep together, to keep them calm, because that's what it's for. That's basically what it's for. That's what you guys are saying without saying it.
Mm, mm,
You,
mm.
it's a sad thing to say. It's a triggered thing, but yeah, the people that don't subscribe to it that deeply is not sheep. They don't follow the same path. It's the sheep that get caught up in. It's a harsh thing to say that way.
Yeah, I think it depends on
No, I don't.
your walk. I think it depends on your level of
Is this what
Christianity
we're
and
taking the
how
room?
strong you are in your faith. Because as you mature in Christ, like, you know how the Bible says that you have babes in Christ, but then you have people that are, you know, drinking mature milk. I think it's just depending on where you are, because as you get deeper into your walk, you hunger for questions and you hunger for answers, and you do the research, you read the additional information, and you know, you talk about hard topics like deliverance or demonic deliverance, stuff like that. I mean, it gets really deep. The more you get into Bible scholar level, it gets, sometimes, you know, people would think it gets a little unbelievable, but you know, it is amazing. But I kind of feel like it just depends on, because some people don't believe in deliverance, some people don't believe in, you know, the power of speaking in tongues, or some people don't. It's just denominational too.
Mm-hmm.
You know the funny part that's to me though is like they be saying, "Oh, it's missing pieces and all that stuff," and then they sell the missing pieces somewhere else. It's like, bro, if it's so missing, why haven't they combined them yet? If they supposed to be missing, I don't know. It's just like I can't believe everything for real, low key, just because somebody else said it. I just
Well,
can't believe it. That's
there's
just me.
there's
Realize the
documentation
missing
that
piece
answers
is
exactly
because
that
the
question.
Catholic Church.
They gonna have a missing secret. It's supposed to be a secret at that. It's missing. We don't want people to know, and yet we're gonna sell a book to other people and let them know this is the pieces that was missing. Like this
Kevin,
don't be making no sense to me though.
there's documented, long written answers that explain that question, and people are aware of these answers, and they accept the conclusion that has come to through that deliberation. Like, we're just not taught that those answers exist. We're not taught to explore into how these things came to be. She's correct in that the Ethiopian Bible has other books. Well, the Catholic Church has documented explanations as to why they don't count those books in the Bible. And that's debatable if you understand the arguments that are being made, in my opinion. So people think just because it's old that it wasn't complex, that it didn't have tons of levels to it and tons of discussion and debate. We look at the past and the people from the past as being less intelligent, when they were just as clever and things were just as complex and just as important to discuss. Like, these things are documented, so we can find those answers.
You know, I'm gonna say this real quick. When you be on something like that's one thing, right? But when you start to dig and research for yourself with an open mind and not being prejudiced to the information that you read, you know what I'm saying? Like you still need some type of discernment though. Like, you can't just run with everything. But when you have some type of discernment with the information that you are reading,
you can entertain an idea, but you don't have to accept it.
Right. Like you come more into understanding certain things and stuff like that because once you really start digging, of what I learned is everything is half truths. So that's why you are always, like, that's why they call it a rabbit hole. Like, once you really start digging deep into certain type of information, it turns into a rabbit hole because there's more to what it is that you already know. Know what I'm saying? So like, for years they've been saying themselves that the Bible does have missing books to it and things like that. So, you know, people can entertain that idea, and at the same time, people don't have to though. But I just think it's best for people to really, you know, go and learn these things on yourself and stuff like that, because now you have a more of a open mindset and not just a concept of what you've been taught.
Yeah, I believe that everything is in that. I mean, I missed the whole thing is like, do we get the point? Do we get the point? Like, do we understand? Because all of them books, even if you're looking at each story, they dang near it's different things that happen for different reasons with the same type of people. At the end of the day, they no different from us. God, from what I got out of it, God just used sinners to complete a mission. We dig too deep, make it worse than what it is. Basically, it's also telling us just to love one another. It also shows us that we are our own enemy. At the end of the day, without God, we'll be nothing. All this stuff is it's basically the whole summary of it. You know what I'm saying? Don't lead to your own understanding. Don't go off your own feelings and all that other stuff. Like that stuff it's kind of, when you sum all the stories up and the whole thing about the Bible, that's just basically what it's getting to. I think we digging a little too deep. Well, he didn't really walk on water, and the name of the water that you're missing out on in the other book is actually called the Nile River. So we go too deep for what? Like, do we get the point? When people be saying, when it says meditate on the word, right, or meditate, it's basically just taking it, like no different with the commandments that's in there. Just keeping in remembrance with the commandments. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it in your mind. Hey, I can't do that. Fight against your flesh. And you know what I'm saying? That's all this really getting to. We get too deep into the situation. That's the reason why I don't have to look at another book. I don't, because I get the point. How many times I got to get this drilled in my head about what to do with life?
Right, as of today, like 2024, like we want to talk about forever, like in the back, like forever and ever. Like that's crazy. Huh? It's for those who need understanding, and that's fine. That's fine. But yeah,
exactly.
I get the point.
I get the point, right?
And I got the tools, and I get how to move forward. I get how to understand now and like the future. I get to understand it. So when we keep arguing back and forth, and then, I said this
over the little details.
I argued with this somebody. I'm not arguing, but I said this to somebody the other day. If you want to, and I know that we're not saying this, but if you want to speak like tear down the Bible and the belief and all the kind of stuff, what else are you offering people?
Anything better?
Nothing. Oh, just because nothing. Okay, got you. We're all just here, just because, just poof, just here.
Right. And then the thing is, they be and I ain't gonna say they, but for the most part, they be the most miserable people that got something to go against it though. They just want to come with, well, you just don't know back then and stuff. Like I'm reading the same exact Bible everybody else read, and I'm getting the best parts out of it. I'm having a full understanding of it. I realize God loves us way more than that, and people be just looking at the hate part. Oh, why would he do that and all that stuff? I had to realize that we not living our life just only for us. If we was only go off our own judgments and stuff of basically how God used us, of course we gonna think it's evil. You know what I'm saying? But this is, at the end of the day, we nothing without him. He didn't have to create us. You know what I'm saying? We just so entitled and think this stuff's supposed to work the way we want it to. But overall, this is all gonna be set up for his people at the end of the day. It's gonna be set up, and he doing this for what we might not know the purpose, right, of our higher being. We don't even know why we even created here. Maybe some people believe they do, or whatever. But at the end of the day, our creator knows what the deal is. We can keep on being mad because life don't play out the way, and this happened today because life don't go the way we want it to. We think, oh dang, that because this a different God you doing, or we that's what we going with. You know what I'm saying? But no, it's not our world. It's not. I don't know who told us this. It's not our world. We not that special. I don't know why people be thinking that.
I don't even know why our parents did half the stuff they did, but we show right up there with them. Like, really?
Right.
Yeah, can I ask you a question, Kev?
Yeah.
Because like I understand what you're saying, right? And I don't want to go against what you think and believe and things like that. But so what about the people that was here way before like this Christianity and Bible and all that?
Right.
That created the systems and the technology and all these things that we have today. So like, does that make them a bad people or
no? All of us is bad, if we want to say that. Literally, all of us is bad. We think that because we got a little bit of righteousness in us, or we decide to do good, that we just angels now. No, all of us, like, if people gonna realize what the purpose of Jesus was here for. Because according to us, we would not have made it. We just wouldn't. We be thinking that we get a couple things or we do a couple deeds that stop us from being natural sinners. Right. and it's like, sometimes we don't even know we sinning. That's how deep it is.
Yeah, because like I used to think like that, like well, you know, if we saying that people are like living in sin and all these things, but if the people that was here way before any of this happened, then you you know like what makes these people though? Because you know like these people really like created a lot of sciences that we practice till today, even though like technology has moved along. No, I'm saying in a sense, like from the way that we live in today's society and things like that, though. But if they created these concepts and things like that, though, you know, I just think me personally, I don't use like a religion to say like, well, like God made me a better person, because if it's in my heart to be a better person, then I don't want to take it away from myself to say that, you know, that I want it better for myself and wanted to be a better person.
Yeah,
No,
that's the difference
but to
between
say,
being prideful and actually giving it up to something higher than just self. That's the difference.
yeah,
Some people want to take credit just for self, but I know I didn't make myself, so I'm not gonna take credit just for myself though. That's
yeah,
just me, right? But everybody got their own mentality and stuff. So like at the end of the day, I'm always gonna give it to something higher than just me, because that's called being humble. That's called humility and stuff, because I know I didn't get this far just for myself. I might have put in the work and all that stuff, but I just know I didn't. I also don't like to, but I get it though, because some people be like, when they blame negative things, they always the devil too. But no, I can get to a certain
right.
extent, but I think the only reason why I'm gonna give a lot of these things, because like I said, I know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for a higher being. I just know that for sure. This life itself is a freaking mystery. Everybody trying to figure it out, but it had to be something that created all this. No matter what we want to call him, God, Muhammad, whatever, something created. It was something higher than us.
Right,
But
right,
you know
right.
what he was
And that's what
saying
I'm gonna say
about
too.
like the people back in ancient times. I mean, in the Bible, they was wilding out in Sodom and Gomorrah. They was like super on another level. Because
No,
if you
that
remember,
was a
like in
group of people
Genesis
though.
19,
That was a group of
well, I
people
mean,
though.
like
That wasn't everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Remember,
right, it was a group of people, but I'm saying they was wilding out. Because you remember in Genesis 19 when the
What's
angels
the
were
difference
at with
between what they
Lot and
doing
they
now
came.
and in the past?
Nothing.
Nothing.
That's
I'm
what
Nothing
I'm
saying
new
they
saying.
under
was
Like
the
it ain't
doing
no
sun.
something
difference.
new.
You know what I'm
it's all the
saying?
same stuff.
Nothing is new under the
The
sun.
only difference,
Yeah.
the only difference
Yeah.
is that Sodom and Gomorrah are the inventions of homosexuality. Nowhere in history after before them will you hear anything of homosexuality. They were the
Right.
starters of that, invented
Yeah, I don't
all
want to
that.
go up that rabbit hole. Yeah, I don't
Nope,
want to do that.
No, definitely not.
nope,
That's the
I
nope,
know
last
my
group I'm trying to mess with now. I ain't trying to get this
nope,
junk shut down.
no, no,
Man, they
nope,
get the
Yeah.
flood.
my fault.
nope,
But it's true though. That's
My
what
fault.
Genesis 19 talks about. Genesis 19,
nope.
the mob outside of Lot's house, they wanted to know the angels, and they don't mean get to know them like how you doing. They wanted to
Of
know them
course, yeah,
angels.
Yeah, but we got it. We got it. Right. Yeah,
they
Cool,
know
we
that.
got it. We got it.
cool.
What's that
Like
one where
I
it's
want to
like
get upside of
throw
here.
the woman outside instead of letting the man go outside? Which verse is that?
Right. It's
Can I
Genesis
ask the panel a question
19. He
that's
gave his
based off of
daughter.
the third prompt?
Lot gave his daughter instead of the angels. He said he opened the door. He goes, "You can have my daughter," and they
You
said,
can
"No,
have
we
my
want the
daughters in
angels."
marriage. You say you can have my daughters in marriage. You don't do this with the boys. Do this with the girls. And
Right.
the men said, you don't want your girls. Listen, this is like what he said. You know what we came here for.
Hmm.
Sorry.
We in those
This is
times
what
right
we came here
now.
for. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm like, no.
They wanted the power bottoms. They were like, "No."
Accountability. Yep.
I have a question for the whole panel. So
Hmm?
Our government is supporting that right now. So
it's based off
especially in
of the
those
third
times.
prompt, like freedom. So I think that the way that the America is structured is that it gives us the opportunity or the freedom to do the things that we should. And I think that where our culture is trying to turn it into freedom to do whatever we want. Do you guys agree or disagree that that freedom truly is
Bingo, you
the
got it.
ability to do what you should do, regardless of how easy or difficult,
I think.
versus the freedom to do whatever you want? Because that
Yeah,
seems what we
I
do
think.
now.
Yeah, true freedom is dangerous. I be hearing people the way people be talking be funny to me. I said true freedom, yeah, it needs to rap. I don't think that's a good thing at all. 'Cause I was actually having a long little debate with. I got that video on my page too, though. This woman was saying that. I said I should want to be able to unalive a person if I wanted to or something. I'm like, bro, that's why we need authority because that junk is crazy, though.
Yeah,
Like it's
freedom
on
in the
it
wrong
will
hands,
literally
and
be it
sometimes
would be a purge if it was like true freedom.
And that's paganism.
So
That's
though,
what they believe in.
Yeah,
Know what I'm saying? And
I think
like when I was young, I thought pagans and like Christian was the same things though, but it's not.
Mm,
Know what I'm saying? But it's crazy how like everybody talk about like this Jesus and God though, but everybody have a different concept. Because like
yeah,
even some of these people, they read the same Bible as you know, but they read that Bible and they say when God put a darkness over the earth, that's when He created the black people and they look at us as like evil people. So these people is growing up with this mindset that we the evil people.
yeah.
Know what I'm saying?
Just
So
teachings, man.
so these people reading the same book as you, but the teachings are different. They saying that black people are the curse that is put upon the earth
That
when
yeah.
God's put a darkness over the earth. Know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, that's that thing that we was just talking about earlier, though. Everybody, and I realize even within our own situation, we all have, even pastors, everybody got their own, it's like their own interpretation of it. Even though we
right.
keep using that same scripture, lean not to your own interpretation and stuff, but it's like, and then if you don't read it the same way as the next person, they be like, well, that's because you don't got God in you. But who told you that? I don't get people be acting like God work even heavier on somebody else. Oh, if you don't read it the way I read it, because I did a deep prayer to God and told him to let me get that understanding. And then now that I got it that way, that mean that you're wrong. You know what I'm saying? So I have to realize, like, man, everybody, and then everybody at different levels, though. Everybody got their own, but I look at it. You interpret the best way you can to help your life. That's just what it is for real. Or you try to talk to God and see if He can give you the best way for you to understand it to help you progress. I look at
and
it
I
if your way to understand it is basically deeming the next person or down it, because I mean I know it can't be like that because it also says in the Bible that He don't like the haughty eye or somebody that think they better and stuff. So I'll be like, man, do y'all really be like reading to try to understand all the verses and stuff? But I don't know, people be just limit themselves. That's why I do recommend some people just to study
I,
for themselves. They got
I
to.
want to always
I
ask this
think that
question: who are God's people?
I think only God would know that.
And thank you.
Those
Yo,
who
thank
believe in
you.
Christ in
My
him,
hands don't take nobody else's for
those who believe.
vengeance. Only he knows that.
We're all God's people. He created us. But what I miss, what did Miss Dugal?
Who God
You
What
said
people?
what you
No,
happened?
meant?
who God's
You
creation.
said that's the first
Facts.
I've ever heard that. What was said?
I
I'm sorry.
I just
Was
wanted to
that?
say my
I
opinion
don't
on the
know.
free will thing. I just feel like your free will, that kind of is, the end times, and talks about, or it leads us up to the end times. Because I think if you think about free will in your flesh, if you have dominion over your flesh, then you really don't have free will because you're walking in the will of the Spirit. So I think, you got to be careful about, I guess, the free will situation, because
No, it's still what it is.
technically if you have, if you're under the covering of Christ and you're in Christ, then your will is his will.
May,
No, your will
may,
should be his will.
may
We're
I
supposed
Right,
to.
interject?
right, right,
May I
right.
interject? May I
I agree.
interject? The will thing that you're speaking on, and this is how I would say I see it, and this is how I believe it. Your willpower, you getting up to go do that is why you're in the position that you're in. That the fact that God enabled you to do so, yes, of course. But he's basically saying, yo, you can, my door's open. As long as you get up, I'll meet you halfway. There is no, all right, you just get up and then that's it. No, you got to get up and you still got to put the work. But the whole work is willpower. So yeah, that will that you're saying, that goes both ways. That
Yeah,
goes both
but
ways
I
all
think,
day. But you have
right.
to get up. You a human being have to get up and go put the work in so that you can do so. Because there's nothing that God can't do. We are limited. He's unlimited. So we got to get up and meet him, and he'll meet us even quicker. But we have to get up and do it, and that takes willpower.
Right.
So
The Bible says, you run to him, he'll run to you. But I totally agree with that. But I think people, like, for instance, and I don't even want to bring that up, but like the people that live in darkness that worship other gods, specifically
Only
one.
one God.
Right. I'm talking about Satanists. I didn't want to say it, but they
Not a God.
dwell. Well, you're right. They dwell in the mindset of that free will, and I should be able, like you were mentioning, I should be able to unalive somebody, blah blah blah, or I should be able to drink blood, or whatever the craziness they be saying. But they live in that because that's of that mindset, because it's not of the spirit.
Let me say this too, though, because I hear this a lot.
My argument to that
And
is
dang, what the heck am I not talking?
my bad. My bad.
Go ahead, Mister.
I just want to say that I think you're confusing instinctual will, like for free will, is kind of an easier way to look at it, in the sense that, like, animals, there's different animals of all different size, shape, complexity, and everything, but they all live and act based off of their instinctual will, what they need for the moment to fulfill whatever. Human, we're granted a unique gift where we can analyze our situation, and we have awareness of ourself in time, and that there are things that maybe we want to do that we shouldn't, and the exercising free will is different from exercising my instinctual wants, whether that's to be a glutton, or whether that's to whatever is my vice. That's what I want to do, so I'm going to go do it. Whereas
Twin,
exercising my free will would be deciding to do something that is actually beneficial for myself, not necessarily what I want.
Yeah.
And living in that way is living, in my opinion, closer to God's will, because he gives me the ability to decide, and we can rationalize it with our brain any way we want. But freedom is doing what I should do. And whereas doing everything that I want to do isn't really me living free. I'm living under the control of my impulses and my desires versus my own logical thought.
Yeah, most definitely. So let me throw this. I want to throw this in there because I hear this a lot, and I had to look this up for myself though. I want y'all to find a verse where it say that we have free will, because that's some made up stuff. I had to look up. The thing is, because I had to think about this too. We only living under God's will. Like all this stuff that happens, I know they say we can try to make our own paths and all this other stuff. I guess that's how churches kind of try to put it out. But no, the thing is, we got to realize we have an all-knowing God. We have an all-knowing God, so everything. When they say it's nothing knowing the Son, it's nothing knowing the Son. But what I'm getting to is that it's nothing gonna shock him. We're not gonna shock God for going left instead of right. All this stuff is already part of the plan. I think about when he said he's the beginning and the end. And this stuff is already. That's why it made me think about what they say. If you written in a book or something like that, it made me think about it. It's like kind of a story in a way. This is like a story. It's like we might not know, but God knows. Why wouldn't our Creator know? Why wouldn't He know everything? He gonna create. But what I'm getting to about that is that we do have the freedom of choice, right? That's different. Freedom of choice and free will is two different things. So, because at the end of the day, God's will be done. I know we say that so much, and then we always counter ourselves and say we got free will. His will be done no matter what. It will be done. So, I just want to throw that in the air because, like, if you was to look it up, because I had to look, because it'd be weird because when stuff just don't sound right, it just hit my spirit in some way. Like, I gotta look this stuff up. I have to, because I'm like, they don't make sense. Like, how the all-knowing God, and then we say we got our own free will. It just don't make no sense. It just never made a sense. So when I looked it up, it don't. Unless y'all can help me find it, let me know where it says that we got our own will. We got free will. Because like I said, free will, when we're mixing this thing called free will, I don't know if it's a man-made thing, or of course all this stuff man-made, but I'm just saying, like, I think I don't know what we threw that in there or something like that. It might have came from another religion, but it's only one will. There's only one at the end of the day. That's just what it is for real. we can't trick God. That's what I be trying to tell people. We can't trick him.
So you're saying it's only the will of God?
Only the will of God. Only. All this stuff is happening, and it's allowed because God allowed it. Yes, exactly. God will not let nothing happen that ain't supposed to happen. That's why I say I don't believe in mistakes. I don't believe in none of that stuff. Like, things happen in our life for a reason. Either we like it or not. But it wouldn't have happened if it wasn't meant to happen. It would have happened. Also, like, if it was meant for our parents to follow every last law or every last commandment, we wouldn't be here. That's how I know it ain't no such thing as your own will or such thing as mistakes and all that stuff. These things, this stuff is happening. It's going to happen regardless. That's just what it is. I have to just realize that.
Okay. My perspective is people have the power of choice. I
said that.
You have the power of choice to make certain decisions.
Right.
I could make the choice.
You didn't hear me say that part of the song?
I missed that.
I literally said I said we do have freedom of choice. I said that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I got you. All right. So I'm just gonna agree with you anyway.
He said, I didn't want you to miss that part. I did say that's why I wanted to say that. I wanted to say that. Make sure I said that twice. But I said free will and freedom of choice is literally two different things.
Yeah.
Because if you really think about it, like how I said it, like if God's will be done right, and then okay, I'm gonna put it this way. It's another thing. 'Cause my friend had asked me that question, like, well, if we have free, well, he used the word free will, but he said if we got that, then how God that mean that we're controlled or something like that. I don't know how he said it though, or he used the word free will, but I learned to stop using that though. Me myself stopped using it. So
yeah. I would say that people try to change and twist it, and that's the perversion that they talk about with end times, and how the persuasion to dwell in you should have freedom of your own body and free choice and free this. And Galatians 5:13, a lot of
hold on before you get there.
people.
I think the kid was trying to finish that last point before you go there real quick.
Oh,
good. No, I was just saying, like, because I know that God knows all and stuff, we might have freedom of choice, and that's gonna probably tie into what she just said. You said you could choose God or not. I don't even believe we could sell souls. That's another thing too, because I've been seeing people be crying about, oh, my soul and all that stuff. I don't even think we own our soul to sell it. Like, I don't know. I'm telling you, I've been doing some deep thinking on a lot of stuff though. I know some might believe it, some might not do, but I don't believe we can do that either. Because how we gonna sell something we don't own?
I'll talk about the selling souls too.
I'll
talk about that too.
Yeah, we can do that. So
selling soul?
The thing is like I can't see that. Like, okay, some people be like, oh, you sign this piece of paper or something, all of a sudden you wrote over to the devil. I do believe that some people have, and I seen this. It made me think about with the Suki Honda thing, right? And she came out here crying, and I can't believe my soul, and all that stuff. And that's what made me kind of open up. Like, hold up, I'm like, no, I can't see. I don't think God's just gonna be that ain't or that mean and be like, nope, too late, too late. You made that choice, and ain't no turning back. I will not forgive you. This is not about to happen. You once you wrote that paper, you pick money over me. I think God always gonna give us a choice to come back to Him, no matter how we want to look at it. Because we make mistakes. We're gonna make mistakes. We think in our mind that we know that we doing the right things. We make mistakes. That's just what it is. We go things based off our heart. We make certain decisions. We might unalive somebody and regret it. That's what, and I realized that's what repent means. It's simply regretting, the feeling of regret. A lot of us got that. People that have hearts got that. Sometimes we know we messed up and stuff. We like, dang, I wish I didn't do that. That's repenting. That's another form of repenting. You know what I'm saying? If you look at that definition, that's what it is. But my thing is like I don't think God is that mean. I really don't. I just can't see it. I think God loves us more than anybody. I mean, more than people really think. I think we put our human minds in it and we just think God is just because God is very patient, patient and kind. It's a reason why I say that though. But I know we be wanting to demonize people like, nope, you made your choice already. Nope, and God don't want that. He don't like that. We be swearing. We be trying to put our brain on God's brain so bad. And it's like, dog, God is pure, is love. God is love. We wouldn't be able to love without him. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just kind of think a little different. I think he do give people chances that think they're sold their soul or something like that. Because you wouldn't be crying about your soul, your selling of your soul if you really sold your soul. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I don't believe in stuff. I don't believe that part either, though. Like just because you wrote a piece of paper or the way they say, I don't want to say the name of that group though. Nah, it's too late. You done sold it. Nah, I think God give everybody a chance to come seek him, man. And that's why it's based off faith and not works anymore. But I could talk about that all day though.
For me, I just wanted to quickly go back to the part about the free will, then I'll talk about the covenant thing too. But a lot of people try to use Galatians 5:13 to, profess that free will situation because they pervert that verse and they make it sound like, oh, well, if you're doing it in love, then, you do have the will and the freedom to do what you want. And that's how you get people that, believe in like for instance polygamy and Mormonism. That's how they kind of bring that in there, is because they're like, oh, it's in love and this is to better populate the earth, and there's just perversion, and that perversion is what is telling of the end time. But when you talk about selling of the soul,
Echo.
got it. I had got it away. But when you talk about like covenant or selling of soul, that's an ungodly covenant, right? So people can enter into ungodly covenant either knowingly or unknowing. So when you make words of affirmation or you say stuff, and the devil will take and run with it and present you with opportunities to make those ungodly covenants. And you have to just be discerning in your spirit and know that you can't say certain things or live in a certain way that's out of the spirit of God, because when you're in the spirit of God, you can't make an ungodly covenant. But the Bible does say there's no condemnation for those who are in Christ. So even if you make that ungodly covenant, you can go before him in the kingdom of heaven and say, and denounce that ungodly covenant. You can reclaim victory and live and walk in the spirit again. So I agree with you when you say that it doesn't make somebody not saved. It doesn't make them go to hell. But you can, it's a slippery slope in my book. I mean, you can really start down a not so good path when you're making those kinds of choices.
True, I can get that. Yeah, and God will allow it. That's what I'm getting to. Like he allow you to get with a Pookie and Ray Ray. That's how deep it is. You know what I'm saying? It's for you to learn for yourself. That's at the end of the day. Like a lot of things are allowed for us to learn. That's just what it is. It's gonna be funny though. That's why we do so much freaking sinning daily. He's not sitting here patting us in our hand from our decision. That's where the freedom of choice come in it. Otherwise, we'll be robots. You see what I'm saying?
We'd be like animals. That's the difference between man and animal. We have actual thought.
Yeah.
Animals operate off instincts. Great greetings, everybody.
What's the deal, man? How you feeling? Long time.
Hey, man, you know what it is. I love these kind of conversations. So, I heard a lot of points, but my question is, can y'all make those points without reference to a book that was written by man? Because religion is a controlling substance. Spirituality is the main thing. You don't need church to have a relationship with God. You got to know him for yourself. And the thing is, we love to, deem one group better than the other, or say this group, that group. It's no difference. God didn't have a religion. He don't have a religion.
No, he didn't.
Even Jesus wasn't a Christian. So oftentimes we get brainwashed in these books, and it get fed through generations of generations of generations because grandma believed this. And, sometimes I question, like, hey, okay, God this, God that, but why do some of the good people leave this earth? You know what I'm saying? Like from cancer or from a straight
According to
up.
you, who is good though?
You say who's good?
Like who
I
get to
mean,
make that
according to
judgment of who is good or
so
not?
so according to the religion that is put out there that outlines these behaviors as deemed where if you go to the club on Saturday, you're a sinner. But if you come to the church on Sunday and repent, you've been forgiven. So what happened is people get in a hypnotic rhythm. But
Mm.
according to the book, they say what's good and what's not good. Because guess what? Someone who's a serial killer may think, going out and doing what they do is a good thing. And it may be good in their mind, but because the society has deemed it as a bad act, society gonna say, oh, well, that's the bad person. That's a sociopath. One thing about those type of people, guess what? At one point, they was good in those people's eyes until they either got fed up or tired of the bullcrap of trying to fit in, and they start going against everything. Religion is a third party vehicle. Don't get caught up in the book, because guess what? Who have left and came back and told you what heaven or hell is like?
Yeah, so I would say no. I would tell everybody to stick to what they know. Though I'm not about to say because if it's
Yeah, I
working
think
well for some people, and I also realize some people get traumatized off of certain things. Like, dang, I went through all this because I read a certain book or something like that. That everybody not having that same experience though. So I mean, if you're doing right with your life because of a book, if you want to put it that way, then go ahead and keep rocking with it. You know what I'm saying? As long as it ain't
Can I
harming
ask
nobody
them a
or
question?
yourself, keep rocking with it. Because it's like
Can
at the
I
end of
ask
the day,
them a
we all searching.
question?
We at
Can
the
I
end of the day,
ask them a question?
Sure.
bro, what the?
he was still talking.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a question. I
Oh,
can let you get the
sorry.
question. What the
Apologize.
heck? People
I'm
don't have
sorry.
no TikTok etiquette. That's so crazy,
Okay,
bro.
respect. I respect. Go ahead.
Bro,
I
yeah.
respect.
Man, was we like that in real life? That's crazy. But I don't know. Yeah. Dang, what was I getting to? Oh no, that's all I was saying. That basically that if whatever, because I ain't got nothing against no religions or whatever how way somebody got to find God or a higher being, if whatever they got to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, nobody never been here since the beginning of time. We all trying our best to seek for some type of of purpose in life. That's just what it is. So I don't think it's not no problem. I think the problem is just when we and I do feel it on me when we demonize one another though. But it's just some people just don't know no better. And if you know better, then why get mad at a person that don't know no better? You feel me? Do that make you any better than the next person because you're getting mad at them because they demonize you? You know what I'm
Nope.
saying? So it's like it gets to a certain point that you feel like that this might be true. That's probably why you fight it. That's like when I tell people that if it don't apply, let it fly. Then so I mean, if you get offended by these things, that means it must apply to you some type of way, or you feel like it must be some type of truth. 'Cause I had to build myself to a certain way that like what the heck, they feel I'm going to be that way. That's because they don't know any better. So I don't have to sit there and argue with them. I'm like, well, I pray for the best for you, even though you praying on the worst on me. I pray for the best for you. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I let people believe the way they want to believe. I mean, everybody don't get to escape. Everybody don't sometimes got to follow. Everybody can't be a leader. That's just what it is.
Oh, yeah.
So I feel like we know better for demonizing people that is reading books. You see what I'm saying? So it's just, I mean, this thing work both ways. We got to be fair on both ends. It's just, it is what it is.
But even the fair ain't fair.
Yeah.
With us believing in both things, as far as what do he believe in?
What do
It's
who
just
believe in?
asking, what do you believe in?
I believe in myself. Belief is a
Okay.
system that lacks knowledge.
Okay, so you're an atheist. You don't believe in.
Ma'am. You
No, I'm
totally
asking.
listen. You just jumped to a whole conclusion because I said I believe in myself. You call me an
Okay.
atheist. I know there's a God. I don't have to believe in God. I know
So
God.
what do you believe in? If
I
you,
don't believe in nothing. Do you not hear me? I believe in myself.
but you just said
Come on.
that it is a God. You believe in God, right?
I did not say I believe. See, now you're
Well,
trying to
that's
twist my
that's
words.
what he said. He believed in himself. So
I
we
believe in
gonna rock with that.
myself.
Okay.
And if his
Okay.
self is what helping him improve in his life, then
No,
that's
that's
what he chooses to
fine.
believe in.
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
what I meant by that is belief is a system that lacks knowledge. I know God
Yeah.
through being on this earth 41 years. In my experience of being through and going through things and going through situations, I know for a fact it wasn't no other being. So therefore I
True.
don't have to believe. I know God. He showed me time and time again. When I wake up every morning, that he shows me. I don't have to sit here and believe in something.
What
Because
do he
guess
show
what?
you?
You celebrate any other holidays?
No, yeah, I do. But
Okay.
with you say with God is no God, but you speaking as far as God. But
I wouldn't try to. I honestly
I'm
wouldn't try to.
confused.
I wouldn't try to
No,
understand it. Don't.
you're trying to create confusion. I said, you asked me
No,
what did I
I asked
believe
you a
in? I
question.
said I believe in myself.
They don't
Then
believe.
you
Okay.
started to say, am I atheist? You jump. What you want me to say? Oh,
No,
I'm a
and I
Muslim.
told you I
Oh, I'm a
apologize
Christian.
with that.
Oh,
And I
what you,
told you that's off the record. I apologize as far as that.
Chicken. That's that.
Yeah, so
But
like I
don't be
said,
running with you
that's
Christians.
he
Y'all
gonna
controlling.
and just like we said, we gotta
It
respect
was
what each other believe in. At the end of the
too
day, ain't
Yeah,
nobody smarter than the next person because they believe, or somebody
whether
else
we
is stupid.
believe or we don't. You have Christians, you have Buddhists,
I
you
feel
have
you though. I feel you.
atheists, you have different, and I'm not saying as far as you atheists, you have
if it
different
make you
as
feel
far
better,
as
my mom's a pastor. I mean, if that make you feel better, but
Can't we
it
all
don't make a
just get
difference. I don't
along?
go to church no more. It's
no,
a waste of
you
time.
good. You feel the way that you feel, and I'm not sitting up there doubting your beliefs, anything that you
Oh,
feel.
I'm rooted, baby. You can't do none of that. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Here's the thing. I look in the mirror and I can look into my eyes and see into my soul. I ain't worried what another man think. Because guess what? You ain't got a heaven or hell to place me in, and I don't even believe in that.
Okay, and I'm okay with that. That's how you feel,
Now that's how I am.
different people on this panel may feel different things, or you may have people on this panel that feel the same way that you feel, or even with the comments, feel the same way that you feel.
Hey,
I hear you.
really
I'm
I
quick
not
though,
here
understand.
to,
really
I'm
quick.
not here to try to
Let's get
persuade
those likes
someone or
up to
make
like
someone feel a
15K.
certain
Come
way.
on. Let's get those likes up to 15K. FYPs, throw them up. Let's hit the share button. Everybody on the panel can tap the screen too. Come on, let's get those likes up. Hey, I got a dip. I'll be back in a little bit,
And
guys.
can
Oh yeah,
Kev
for
get
sure.
some tiny dinies around this spot?
Not the tiny
Can
dinies.
he get some tiny dinies?
And do me a favor, please leave mine on 0. I'm on strike with TikTok with anything. Y'all get gifts to everybody but me.
Dang.
I'm the
Y'all
villain
up.
on
I'll be back
TikTok
later.
these days.
Okay.
What'd you say, Alton?
I just want to say to those who believe, if you guys want to believe in the Bible, do that. Read it. That's your decision. Believe what you're believing. That helps you better. Because anybody's going to sit here and fight. Well, if you know who you are, you know what you believe in. Then if you know that, you don't need to tell somebody else what to deny.
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree.
That was my whole
And I
point.
say, my mom always told me, you never sit up there. If you want an argument, you argue with religion, politics, or within yourself. You don't argue with that. And that's what I'm not trying to do at all on this panel.
And to kind of take it back to the Bible says you argue with a fool, you become a fool.
Yeah.
But do you know what I believe in? Do you know what I believe
different
in?
religions,
Damn! I thought I was talking.
Sorry.
But no. Go ahead, sister. I'm just messing with you.
No, but with that being said, yeah, you argue with a
Wait,
fool.
Hold on. I'm sorry, because Difficult was talking. Y'all go.
No. She can speak. She can speak. Go ahead, sister. Go ahead, Swedish.
So what's the nature of that statement, argue with a fool? Where's the fool at in this conversation?
Yeah, I was wondering if they was. I was hoping they didn't use that one.
Yeah,
I knew that was gonna get took into a whole nother thing.
I'm a very.
Well, if you don't think you a fool, then you ain't gotta say that.
And I could jump off. I could be a fool. If they want a fool, I could be the fool.
You said, right?
No, but here's the thing: the statement was made after. You know what I'm saying? It's certain women have this certain subtle way of saying fuck shit and try to get away with it. And that's just the bottom line of it. Stop trying to sugarcoat stuff, or you're gonna get diabetes.
I don't know who you cussing at, so I'm gonna leave that alone.
Guess what? If it don't apply, let it fly.
He wasn't.
If it don't apply, let it fly.
I think he was just making a general statement. Yeah.
Hey, let me say, hey, whoever cursed Kev a tiny diny. or I will mute
I ain't getting
you.
shit.
If you
Side eye
curse
tape.
and you don't send him a tiny dine, you getting muted.
Hey, you ain't exploiting me. This ain't extortion.
On the capital. Yeah, but yeah, I believe there's a brown beauty out there that would alter my ego about the way that I view life. So yeah, I believe everybody has that.
The life he looking for. He looking for.
Pole ground. I don't know what's going on up there. Like it's like you in your own world or something. For real, like
I am that I am.
they just, hey, I know that's right. Stand on who you are. Yeah, but I don't think there's anything wrong with people having a different perspective and things like that. Long as it's not detrimental, you know what I'm saying, to like other people's, you know, thought process and well being and things like that. So, you know, I land my plane right there.
Yeah, we got deep. I don't know how I got to that, but hey.
My fault.
Right. I left for 5 minutes.
No, I think it got there before you got here.
Dang, Kev, can you
Enoch
get on
in
my
it.
head? I can't say
You know we twins, so you already know, man. You gotta be fast with it.
I left y'all alone for 5 minutes. I come back, y'all in here talking about Enoch and mixing books of the Bible and everything. I'm like, man, we was talking about hands on your knees for a second. Now we talking about Jesus.
Man. I think the only part that irritates me is when a lot of us think that we better than one another. I do not like that, because it's like at the end of the day, we all searching. We literally doing the same thing, and none of us is God. This should be so funny to me. And I think the reason why I do that because I always quit, and I'm literally like when I say like with the open mindedness, like I'm gonna even say like even with the Bible itself, like I still leave a little room that it can be some type of what's that? Tamper with, right? I can believe some type of thing, but I just haven't found it yet. You know what I'm saying? To me, right? Because it's just a lot of stuff just makes sense, and that's why I chose. I wasn't forced. I chose to look into it. You know, even and like I look at everything. I believe it's like some type of truth behind all these things saying, but I also believe that people can play with things. Like when people be saying doing this, like the research thing and all that stuff, like this stuff, that's man-made. People say this, I'm like, everything is freaking man-made. The fact that we can even come up with the stuff we come out with our mouth with, this thing, it came from somewhere.
My money say
It
in
just be,
God we trust.
huh?
My
You
money
better
say,
be glad you
my money
prepaid some
say in
tiny
God we
dinies.
trust.
Do not interrupt the host. Thank you.
But he asked me what I said though, and I said, "In God we." My money says, "In God we trust."
Who asked you what?
You was like, "What, huh?" I said, "My money says, in God we trust."
When did I ask you
What
anything? I
was
don't
the
get you
nature
talking.
of putting God on currency?
Well, who said, "Huh"? Who said, "Huh"? What? After I said what I said, did you say that, or did somebody else come in and say that?
What you eating?
Dog, is you paying attention, dog? I was literally having a long talk and you just said I was talking to you.
I said, "My money saying God we trust." Like I was agreeing with
I ain't
you.
hear nothing you said about that. Why is you talking? I don't get it.
You said,
What's
"Why
going
my
on? I don't get what's going on. That was weird. Yeah, the freak. I ain't saying nothing about no money or God or trust. What that come from?
Wait a
The
minute."
freak.
Tangent about people feeling better than other people. So you feel like you better because you the host? Fuck you then. Bye.
What?
Oh, all right. Is that for the third time?
Hey, man, Kevin,
Yeah,
that
it's
was
about
my
the
job
third
to
time.
press
Yeah, I don't know
somebody
what's
button.
going on with her, dog. She
That
just,
was
I
my
don't know.
job to press somebody buttons, man. Why you do it?
I don't know. People think they could just, I guess, interrupt and make up their own stuff and just get in their feelings, bro. That's
It'd
why
be
we
so
need therapy
funny.
around here. We need people. We need therapy.
Hey,
But
she gave up a few tiny dinies, so hey, and she
that's cool.
gone now.
That's cool
You
though.
know, hey.
People just don't like feeling being cornered about the stuff they come out with their mouth with. That's the thing.
She was slow. And it'd be so funny
Yeah, I don't know. I
because
ain't gonna say
Kev
all
just
that
be
though,
back there
but I know everybody
chilling.
needs some form of prayer and stuff. But some people just
Can
gotta
I
hear
say
themselves.
something? I will never leave my faith within God.
That's
You
cool.
know
That's
that
cool.
I won't. But I'm listening to you, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's what I'm
mute
about to say.
myself.
But that's something you ain't have to voice. You got to convince yourself, not nobody else. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
I ain't gotta convince
yeah, that's what I'm
myself.
saying.
I know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you know, then why you have to
Did
voice it? Then
you?
nobody else care for real.
Why
But
are
I'm,
you
I'm just saying overall,
interrupting the
right? If we really
Okay, I'm
confident in
gonna
these
listen to
things,
you.
we don't have to like. I don't need validation for what I'm confident about. You feel me? That's all I'm getting to. Like a lot of us, we be saying. That's why I be saying I can see through a lot of stuff, man. Like some of the stuff just don't be making sense to me. I mean, it do make sense. I can't be disingenuous, but I understand why people do what they do and stuff. People just want attention. People just really, it's not really as secure as they say out loud. We come out our mouth with certain things, and then the next minute we'll counter it and feel like we get challenged on what we believe in, and then next minute it just show the weakness of what we believe in. Like I said, I had to realize that I'm not about to argue what I am about or what I believe in or the thing I claim I'm supposed to be. Like, how can outsiders tell me about me? You know what I'm saying? Unless I feel like it must be something a little bit about me that could be true. That's the reason why I be telling people your triggers is your problems. You see what I'm saying? Because like it's something why I'm triggered about certain things. It's something about it. If somebody want to call me you was a bum, you stupid or something like that, something about me feel like I'm stupid. You know what I'm saying?
The fact that she tried to
I just want to say this real
it was
quick.
funny. She
I just want to
she
say
tried to
this.
insult you before she left. What's up, AJ? How you doing?
Deadport.
Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, difficult? What's up?
All
What's up?
right.
What's the
I
deal,
just
little
wanted to
kid?
sit here and say that I need some validation in these likes. So if we can get these likes up to about 20, that'd be great. Everybody in the box, everybody in the comments. Kev, I see you. I don't know what that young lady problem is, but I hope she figures it out. It is what it is. We gonna keep it moving.
It should be
And
back.
Kev, stop making
Oh, that
people
was their
cry,
song
bro.
going
Stop
on. I
making
didn't
people
know.
The
cry. This
name
is a
said it
beautiful
all. It
cry,
said
baby.
pole ground. Like I was confused. Yo, the name
She'll be
said it
back. She
all.
probably in the
Hey,
comments
buddy.
though. I don't know. She just getting her feelings every now and then about me, but it is what
Can
it
I
is.
speak?
Yes, go
I
ahead, sweetest.
Go
understand.
ahead, sweetest man. Let it out.
Yeah,
No,
the
we can
sweetest thing.
agree to disagree as far as with religion. Like I say, you
What
have
part?
different religions, and I'm
Agree to
understanding with
disagree. You
that.
still fighting? What is you fighting for? I don't get what you're fighting for.
No, I'm not fighting for you
Who
as far
arguing
as
with you
with
to
my
agree to disagree?
no, of course, as far as to agree to disagree.
You been sipping too,
As
though.
far,
I noticed that. I wanted to address the elephant in the room. You been sipping?
listen,
I'm
you
listening.
have
Praise God too.
There you go. Do your third this Friday. I
listen,
feel it. I
yeah,
That's
feel
of
that
it.
course
Jesus
I
juice.
am. I work 16-hour
Ah,
shifts, and I'm off today. My
good for
Gotcha.
your
Friday,
thug
Sweetest
thizzle,
Saturday,
man.
I'm
Way
off.
too high to be figuring out what the hell going on.
That was the
Yeah,
sweetest thing that I
but
heard you
y'all
say
can
all
put
day.
that on
Yes.
that. But when it boils down to religion, everybody have their own religion. You
Hey,
know,
You're
I
right.
think you. That's how
You're
I
right.
know you feeling this. You feeling good because I
Yes.
literally, if you didn't before, you had kind of tried to cut me off earlier. I said all that
and
already.
I apologize.
I said all that. I mean, you apologized about 4 times today, so I know. I mean, I get the feeling though. I get it though, man. We just trying to
No,
understand
I'm
one
just
another
sitting up
for real.
there just trying to put my point out.
What
Everyone
else you trying to
have
get out?
religions, right?
Points hurt.
You have Buddhists, you have, your religion, they have Christian, they have other religions,
Yeah.
so your religion might not be mine, or you might not believe as far as my religion.
Yes.
uh,
Yes.
and and
I
and
agree.
I understand that. That's what I'm saying. I understand that, and I sit back in panel and I listen. you know and as far as what I'm speaking, I'm Christian. You may not believe. I'm not forcing you to believe as far as with my religion with anyone on this panel.
Yes,
That
Lord.
I'm not.
Yes. Yes.
But
You're
my
I was
right.
about to
religion is
black
my
guru you.
religion,
I'm on
and
your
I'm not
profile, boy.
preaching it.
You tripping?
But I'm not preaching it. But I'm
You
not
be looking for some
preaching it.
validation.
I'm
Yes,
not
Lord.
preaching it. It may be funny to
I ain't want to
you.
switch the whole topic, but I'm like, hold on, you look familiar.
Yeah, I'm not
Yes.
preaching it. It may seem funny to you, but I'm not
Wow.
preaching my religion. You know,
Amen. Amen.
Boy, he did a
everyone have their own religion,
Take your time, sister.
and I can be independent. I'm just saying, everyone
Well,
have their own religion or their own beliefs,
Yes.
We got you,
Mm.
man. We
Yes.
got you, man.
Yes.
I'll
Oh,
validate you. You got it.
and I
yes.
can be on mute. You know,
Got you.
Thank you, sister, for joining
You
us this
preaching.
evening. Yes.
Period.
Yes. Thank you, sister. Amen.
those
Amen.
words was very touching and moving.
We
Got
appreciate
me
your
considering.
testimony.
Got me
Yes.
considering my life.
Yes.
I got
Let
a
them
question.
use you. Let them use you. Yes.
Hold up, who she letting use her?
I think that barefoot
Ask
using
a
her
question
right
real
now.
quick, yeah. I'm so done with y'all. What question we on, y'all?
Hey Ray, we all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah. We
I
was
can
on
tell.
hands
That's
on
why
your
I'm like, hey,
knees.
let's pull this, in
I don't even
some
know
little
how
bit of
that
direction.
even. We
Because
done lit it.
I'm gonna tell
It
you
went
right
from
now.
freedom. That's the one. We
Look.
went from freedom and it went off from that point.
I ain't answering none of
Bro,
them
Right.
I don't
questions.
know what y'all are doing in here. I came in here and it was
Boy.
like, ooh, cool. We playing tennis. And
Mm-hmm.
now, we don't play soccer and now we building a fort. I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing?
We playing
That-
tic-tac-toe
What
right
we
now.
talking about? Where we at?
You know what it is. Each new person that comes on
Tic tac toe. Okay, bro. Are you X or O?
on the panel, everyone
I'm the
keep
lines.
injecting their own topic. So like that's why we keep kind of veering off because we be over here playing sports. You know what I'm saying? Like football, and people want to play soccer or like baseball. We were like, yeah, but we was playing football at first.
But soccer is football in other countries.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
but it's soccer though.
So done with y'all.
We use our
Man.
hands over here.
That's what she said.
Oh. Nice. You beat me
Oh,
to it. Beat me to
Well,
it.
I would like to get in. Let's get into these questions, y'all.
The stronger the piece, the stronger the woman. Amen.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That part.
Yeah.
And also give me somebody who will listen because I'm needing some validation.
Yes, sister.
They got
That's
dogs
okay,
at
sister.
the vet.
I
They
need
got
me a little
dogs.
baby
congregation is
who's gonna
open.
listen.
The congregation is open, sister, because I see your name say no saint. Jesus help her.
Hey, that's gonna turn to something else. Let's not do that now. Well, in the
Hey,
Bible,
put
it's
me in it. I can play. Hey, you want to
Don't
play
go down
games?
the
We can
rabbit
play
hole
games.
you don't want to go down.
man. So
Don't
what
play
make
with
you
my
more of a
blood in
saint
it.
than anybody else? It ain't no saint. Why you can't be a saint?
Right.
Because
I
I'm
see, you
human,
can't be a
bro.
saint because it's ain't in saint, and you don't want to be an ain't, and that's what you turn into when you ain't a saint because you
And if you
remove the
ain't, that
S.
mean you can't.
Right.
Exactly. You know what I mean?
One
Them
It's the
N
fish,
same
spell
two
reason
two
why.
S's in
fish.
there
It's the
could.
same reason why if I'm over here and you're over there. Because if I go over there, then we're over here and they're over there.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Facts.
why Jesus
That's
put
bars.
the corn in the mouth of the fish and fed everybody. And all he was left with was bread.
And
Amen.
Exactly.
gurus. All
And
we're
you know what
doing
the
right
lesson to
now
that
is
is? The
confusing the
lesson,
enemy.
yeah, but the lesson to all of that is the same answer as if I were going down the street at 2 miles an hour and my canoe loses a wheel, then I'll know exactly how much pancake mix to put on my house.
But you got to make sure you
Amen,
got
sister.
windshield wiper fluid inside the front of that raffle.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah,
Y'all
Jesus
really
is
That's
gonna
going
make
to
my
I
head
think
hurt
about that.
today,
I
huh?
think about it that way.
That's the goal.
I'm mad that my brain is actually trying to compute this stuff. I'm trying to ignore it. Like, what?
Look, Alter know what I'm talking about.
Go ahead.
That's because we laughing, but we are also learning.
There we go. Hey, facts. That wasn't that difficult, was it?
That wasn't that
Oh,
was
wow.
difficult at all, brother. That was verse 3, chapter 13.
Right. Here we go. Then out of nowhere.
Right.
Actually.
Right. Book of Leviticus.
And I swallow you whole.
Whoa.
That's what she like.
Amen.
Whoa
Amen.
there.
This is the season of swallowing.
Whoa there.
Have you
ever been
swallowed?
Swallowed.
This is the season of swallowing. Amen.
She came out of nowhere. That was too many. She on what? That must be drink number 10 on that one. She just went
Wait, and
straight
that's
to
what I
the
came back to.
straight
That
to the
was
check. Right. Ain't that
days
something?
to that.
He came random off of it. She just got something on her mind. I'll swallow you whole.
I'm just asking the question. Because if he talk big balls, I want to know if I can sit up there swallow him whole.
Whoa.
Hey,
With the
Who was that? Who about to get swallowed up in this boy?
Oh my! I don't know if I could be up here.
Well, right, boy.
About as heavy as that profile picture.
You say what?
You know what I'm talking about. I see him staring at me.
You say my profile picture. You can go to my whole profile.
Nah.
My page open. It's
I don't
not
want to
blocked.
go down the rabbit hole, baby. I'm satisfied
Yeah,
with
go
the
down the
profile
rabbit hole. I
Go
want you to
down.
go down the rabbit hole
Guess what?
and see if I can swallow you whole.
I'm a mathematician, baby.
Where did
Guess
this
what?
get
From
to?
the profile picture, I ain't got to do much research.
Yeah,
I
no,
jumped
I'm
to a
letting you
conclusion.
know. Go to my page.
I jumped to a
Inbox me.
conclusion.
Sit
I
up
ain't
Have you
there and
ever
see
been
if I can swallow you
swallowed
whole.
whole?
I ain't got to go to your page, baby. I jumped to a conclusion of the profile picture.
Yeah, with my profile, you able to see my page not blocked. It's open.
Uh-oh. That ain't
Ma'am,
the only thing open.
hey, was that an invite?
I had
tell her I didn't want it.
Somebody
I
dropped the
don't know.
swallower?
That was violating. Okay, like what the hell? That was like the weirdest. That was like the weirdest eHarmony moment I've ever seen in my life, bro.
Hold up. That
No,
wasn't no eHarmony shit at all.
I don't even know what to call what that was. That was terrifying.
Like, from your profile picture, I jumped to conclusion. No need to read the book. Not
You took the
interested.
swallower
Keep moving.
away.
Air man ain't impressed with tricks. Gotta
Facts.
come a little better than
We
that.
over here telling jokes and people talking about people just yelling about swallowing other people.
Have you ever
I
been
don't know, bro.
swallowed?
I don't know about this. I don't know about all this today.
Swedish go. Where did she go?
Oh man,
that was too funny. She just bust out.
Yeah, listen. I'm a passport bro. You hear me?
Oh
I'm
man, who let C grow up here, man?
Yeah, man, come
Who
on,
let
man. Why
this
y'all
guy up
bugger?
here?
Y'all go, man. Let me up, man. Let me shine, cuz y'all always
he
drop
just
a
let
nigga
me.
every time.
I'm gonna let you
Damn,
make it, bro. I'm gonna let you make it, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Let me eat, cuz y'all always want to drop a nigga man for no reason, bro. And I think I love black women today, so y'all gotta stop bugging out on me. Listen, only thing that I'm saying is this, bro. Oh, listen. I'm a passport, bro, a real life passport, bro. You hear me? So the only thing that I'm saying is this, man. We gotta come
Who with
together.
good looks, stay?
How many stamps you got on your passport, bro?
I don't know what
One
that is. She read a
tiny
whole book in
diny
my
for the
face.
curse word, or you get muted.
I wasn't phasing.
Exactly.
Go on and shoot that tiny diny up there, see?
Yeah, you hear me? So that's all I'm saying,
Yeah,
man.
you're cursed, bro. You got to shoot the tiny diny up there.
What curse? Hold on.
Go
What
in
curse
your
word I say?
go in your coins and
Okay,
send the tiny diny, sir.
I got it. But what curse word did I say? Because I didn't know I
Yeah,
didn't.
How you feeling, Stage? You all right?
send the tiny
Appreciate you.
diny.
I'll send the coin, but I know I didn't curse though.
Send the tiny diny, no discussion.
All right, well you want to bully a brother, so that's cool. Here, what you want? A rose or something? What you want? A panda bear?
The gift the goal up there.
Whatever God put in your heart to give, brother.
The
All right,
tiny
cool.
diny up there.
There you go.
The
Look.
live goal.
I just sent it. There you go, right there.
Nah, bruh.
Nah, you
The
bugging.
live goal
He
is a
said he gonna watch
tiny
his mouth after
diny.
this.
I didn't curse though. He's lying, bro. He's
You see
lying on
that
me.
tiny diny above your head? Tap on that.
Okay, hold
Send
up.
the tiny diny.
Oh, the gold star.
The live gold.
I gotta subscribe though.
No,
No,
you
no, no,
don't.
no,
You
no.
tap on
No.
that tiny diny, not the star.
Yes, yes, sir. There's a dinosaur right above your
Oh,
head.
the dinosaur. Oh, I see a
Yes,
green
sir.
dinosaur.
Right above that blue cap that's on your head.
Okay, so that's 64 out of 200.
Yep.
Yes,
So
sir.
why
But
do I gotta send it though? I need it
Sir,
first. I,
continue.
And
Uh-oh.
I'm back. Hello.
hello, sweetest.
It's
I see
swallowed
you
back.
back to join
black
us,
Who
sister.
women need
said?
to learn to respect black men. Let's.
Hold
Yep,
on. Who
yep.
said that? I need to learn to respect black men.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
black women.
Can I need to learn
Seagull.
to respect black men or women? And it's gonna be respectable. Who said that?
Well, he keep mute me, so I can't.
Yep, you gotta.
Swallowed
He
his
said you
back.
gotta pay the swear
He
jar,
keeps
man.
mute me, but nobody else had to pay though.
He said you
Everybody
cursed.
has blessed the offering, sir. All we're asking you is just to give a blessing to the Creator. That's all we asking, Brother
Okay,
Seagull.
but did anybody else have?
Yes,
I think
brother. We
somebody else
all.
did though when they the
So
Tap
currency.
on
everybody
the
else had to.
tap on the tiny diny and send the
Everybody else had
tiny
to.
diny, sir. It's that simple.
Yes,
Why
brother.
am I the only one though? Because I'm a passport
You
bro.
not.
You're not the only one, brother. You're not.
So who else had?
All we ask is just bless the.
Everybody else watched their mouth in here. You didn't.
I did. You tell me what I.
Tell me what
Tell
I
me what I
said.
said.
He said that 10 cent is hurting his life,
Man,
boy.
he fighting
Nah,
for
I
his
ain't.
life. He fighting for his life on
Nah,
that
I ain't
mute
no sucker.
button.
Hey, he must be on the cheap
I ain't
part
no
of the
sucker.
passport.
I ain't no sucker. I ain't no
Man,
sucker.
I could see if I had a fat old dinosaur like the one that costs My boy said he can't give 10 cents. He said he a sucker if he give 10 cents. That's some funny stuff.
Right.
Nah, I'm a
That's
sucker.
the rule, man. With
Ain't
Codify
nobody
making
else
sure
did it.
this is down. He making sure the limit,
Ain't nobody.
cause yeah, we try to keep the live smooth, man. We trying to
Right.
make sure we got more
Hey,
vocab than just.
I have Cash App. It is my name on request $10 for me. You can send it to the host. Request $10
Amen,
for me. I'll
sister.
send it.
No, he got to do it himself. He's a passport, bro.
Yeah.
They got all that money.
We
That
never
10
said
cent
that.
ain't gonna hurt them pockets.
We never said that.
No, I believe the young brother Seagore says. See, I think he's a truck driver.
I own
Yeah,
a
I
truck
just
company.
want to know as far as
I own a
like
truck
when I
company.
was
You own a truck
okay.
company.
I'm not dealing with him, but when I was dropped, I'm still able to listen. And you females, like I'm a real one. Like
Females,
I'm
oh
good.
my.
I'm a real one, and I'm real within my page, within myself, within money that I make. And it is funny as far as like when I speak to the guys and females, and like I didn't bash any of you males, or no females. I was sitting up there speaking. But once I get dropped, here it is, the females like, oh yeah, she want this and that and this and that. I just want you ladies to sit up there and speak up as far as like, what did I say? What did I do wrong?
Have you ever been swallowed?
Look, this is
Yeah,
the
as
season
far
of
as swallow
swallowing.
hole. Yeah, as far as swallow hole. Yeah, and I speak up as far as that. I'm
Oh, you
real
swallow?
as far as what I speak up on.
I think they
Have
was
you
just
had bubbles?
You said you
we was
swallow?
just laughing, man.
I always
Yeah.
wondered.
Oh, you
Okay,
do?
Alter, go ahead.
No, I always wonder, like, when people use the term real, like, I mean, like, you real because you told all your business real, or like you just? Cause I'd be wondering, like, what that means.
Well, you lucky you beat me
Have you
to that.
seen my page? I'm real. Have you seen
I
my
told you,
page?
you
If
gotta be
you
fast,
haven't,
twin. We got the same mind. I was thinking about that too.
listen,
You
Like, are
got
you
me that
real?
time, yeah.
Are you real or are you
Mm-hmm.
just open? Like
have
what's
you
going on?
seen my page? I'm completely open. Have you seen my page?
I have not
If you
seen
Facts.
your
see,
page.
I
Are you
speak
open
about
No,
it.
I have
or
not.
If you haven't,
Advertisement.
if you haven't, if you haven't, I can sit up there and speak and have conversation.
I I haven't been
She
That's
not
swallowed
lying
cool.
though.
about that
I
open
don't have
part.
no problem with my sexuality.
Wide open.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Yes.
neither
Because
do I.
what
But I got
was you asking of men? Had they ever been swallowed up? I'm trying to
Yeah,
see.
of course.
He gonna
Swallow.
go back to
I can
that.
have deep conversations with you males.
Bless
As
you,
far as
sister, in your
speaking,
you know
I
sexuality.
can have
why.
Amen.
conversation with females.
I just
Amen,
want to know
sister.
why she hasn't caught that yet. Why she hasn't caught that?
Yeah, I don't know,
Excuse me,
but I
I'm
hope she
here.
be because she doesn't catch it. She swallows. This the
Oh,
season of swallowing. That's
Yeah,
why
it's
this the
have
Friday.
you
season of
not
What
been?
a
swallowing.
Friday,
I
right?
see. Listen,
Right.
if you ain't been swallowed whole, that mean that you know you
So
not
since we talk
in.
about that, I like how you saying that, right?
Yeah,
So
like you ain't been swallowed whole. Maybe you have things as far as down there that you
do you
have
got a
issues with.
husband?
No, I don't.
Oh my.
Do you
Probably
have a
swallowed
wife?
them up
I'm
too.
probably
I
Shit.
think
why.
that's the problem, man.
Do
We
you have a
swallowing too
wife?
many people that ain't supposed to be getting swallowed out here,
Do
man.
you have a wife?
No, I don't.
I,
Okay.
No, I
I
don't.
don't need.
So why? So I'm asking you the same question. You don't,
It's all
right?
ass niggas. You was talking about swallowing people and stuff, but I'm like,
No,
dang, that's
I didn't say. You say niggas that I swallowed. I didn't say niggas I swallowed. I say, have you ever been swallowed whole?
oh
I
yeah,
never
right.
spoke as
I feel
far
you on
as.
that though, but yeah, that should be like a
I
Hey,
mean,
Kev, are we considering the N word a curse word?
it ain't that deep.
where the
Yeah,
hell
it ain't
she
that deep.
go?
As
Nah.
long as
All
they don't
right.
go
All
too
right. All right.
as long
Go
as they
ahead.
don't go too far with it going overboard and stuff, you know how they
Girl, where you
Oh,
go?
all right.
Yeah,
Go ahead and unmute, sweetest. You get a pass.
Oh,
everything
she
in
was ready.
moderation.
I just noticed what
Everything in
happened.
moderation. Oh, okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm just saying I'm not recommending the swallow life unless it's with a husband or if a wife, if you want to call it that, right? I'm just saying I'm not
You
with
know,
that
there's
now.
this thing
Yeah.
called relevancy.
Yeah, what I'm saying, what I'm speaking as
So
far as jealousy, if you want to speak as far as that, this is social media.
I'm
And
talking
you
about
speak,
relevancy, and you were talking about honesty. Are we
yeah,
even
and
speaking the same language?
yeah, and you speak
Do
as
you
far as
understand what I'm saying?
what you gonna speak as one, you know?
This coming from
And I
okay.
speak facts. I
What?
speak facts.
Oh,
And
because you're the
and,
Yes,
realist, right?
and
yes,
Because you're the
yes.
with me,
realist.
Yeah,
Of
she
course, you're gonna
realist.
speak
Yeah, she the
facts. You're the
realist.
realist.
Right.
yeah, and with
Yeah.
me speaking facts, listen,
Uh-huh.
I don't swallow
Blow my
dudes
mind.
whole.
Wait. Hold on,
No,
hold
I
on. Say
mean you've said that like
she was
4
getting to the
times.
good part though.
I don't see how that's
She was getting
changed.
to the good part. Say, hold on, sister.
Yeah,
We are
as
here to
far as
listen.
if you
It's
comfortable with your mate or your mate, what you have,
I
I can
am.
sit up there to
yes,
okay,
sister.
comfortable with your mate. Therefore, you swallow your mate whole.
Amen.
Do that
Well, I
swallow
mean,
Yes,
people?
considering I'm
sir.
not into dudes,
Amen.
so
Amen,
no.
sister.
What are we talking about up here?
Amen.
I
Say,
don't know.
That's what I'm
hey,
trying to
hey,
figure out.
sister
I'm trying to
Bunny.
have a
I
relevant
have
conversation
Hey,
for the
Sister
I
brother.
topic,
Bunny.
have
and
a
we want to
I
just
have
sit
a
up here with
question
airspace.
Hey,
for
brother Dipper.
Swedish. Hey,
Ask me any
Swedish,
question. I'm
what
available.
is your mouth count?
Oh my God.
Do you have a high mouth count?
What's mouth count? Because you've been funny. But if you want to know,
I
as
mean,
far
you
as
you
like
you
if a
said you like to
woman deep
swallow
throat,
Is this a
boneless
serious
children. So do
conversation?
listen,
you have a
listen.
high mouth count?
No, what you send up there
Okay.
saying a mouth count, you're being funny. If you say as far as someone I'm in tune with, that I'm with, as far as deep throat, as far as sit up
Yeah.
there and
Which you
let
just said you
that
had
dangle down
none.
my throat,
What is
therefore
going on
I
this
can answer that.
panel today?
Amen, sister Swedish.
I do
Amen
not
to.
know, but I'm
I
about to
think.
drop everybody at this
I
point before
I
they
Bunny,
thank.
take
All
the
Bunny,
right,
mic.
this is getting
please
I
bring him
wild.
thank
back,
God for
Bunny.
you,
Bring
sister.
him back.
Yeah, this is getting
God has
wild, and I don't.
touched your heart, Sister Swedish. Amen. God
Mr.
has touched your
Girl,
heart.
you need to go to the comments.
Need
You
a nap.
drinking too much. You ain't even making sense.
Yeah,
Stay in
God
the comments.
has
Don't bring your ass back up here.
sister, but that's not how our Christians, brothers and sisters, treat each other. We supposed to welcome each other in with love.
That's too much. That's
nah,
too much.
amen
That's too
to
much.
that.
Reel it back.
Yeah,
Reel it
It's,
back
it's
at
the
you
this
need to go
point.
take a
seasoning,
nap.
but this the
Like
seasoning of swallowing. This she was really giving us, like, you know what I'm saying. God was using her. Jesus, amen.
that's
Bless her.
great.
No,
That's
Bless her
fantastic.
heart.
But that
Bless
time's
her.
over at this point. This is just going way too long now at this
Bless
point.
that sister heart.
Bring it back to the
Amen.
topic.
Amen.
the
We're gonna
hell,
bring it back to
y'all got me cursing over here.
the topic. This is getting crazy.
My God.
This is too much. Yeah, this is why I don't come on your lives late. You got the crazies on this nug on the weekend.
Oh no, they always find their way to Cav's lab. Cav just be chilling. Cav just be chilling with the Superman in the back. Chilling. You
Mad
know
now
what
I'm
I'm saying?
dropping. No, we not mad. I'm just disgusted by your dang old mouth.
I swear I was trying to get somewhere with that though. I wanted to
Look,
see like is that
Bunny. Hold up, Bunny. No, she right. We mad. That's why she down there. If that's what it takes at this point, no more.
She was getting to the
She cut
good
off. She don't.
swallowing, man.
She don't. Do not. Matter of fact, don't even pass go. Don't collect $200.
Kev was trying to take it further down the rabbit hole. We was about to be at the damn
No, I wanted to
Florida
see
Earth.
what all that skills she say she have or know about. I'm saying, is that helping her keep a man?
You'll
That's what
find
I wanted to
somebody for
get
some
to.
validation.
Is that helping her keep a man?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because it's like I be hearing that a lot. Everybody be talking about how good they mouth game is and all this other stuff. It's like, man, but is that helping you keep a man? That's what I want to get to.
How many people you got talking to you telling you they mouth game good? What the hell?
I mean, if you listen to on this app, this boy, man, there's a lot of them that be talking greasy on this boy.
Yeah.
They be talking greasy, man. You know, there's a lot of unmarried women out here that just, that's why I be trying to say that you lead that junk with sex, you lead it with that, you already dooming yourself.
Right. But
You know, all this talk about being swallowed all just reminds me how some of y'all should have been.
It was on her heart.
That was mean. Now we need the Lord again.
It was on her heart to talk about swallowing.
I ain't nice now. Like, you don't.
I wouldn't say that. I say they need prayer, man.
Nah, they should have been swallowed. Did the world a favor.
I can't.
Well,
if that's the case, all of us probably would have, because we all ain't saints.
Some people got a hold of it.
Hey, what's my name? What's my name again?
Right, I'm about to say.
What's my name again?
So do each sperm have a different personality?
Hey.
Do all your sperm have the same personality?
Hey, men
know,
get
but like I've
1,000
always
counts
said,
of sperm every
But
day.
many of y'all,
So I got plenty more the
I
next
think it's
day.
cute. Hold on. I think it's cute. Everybody want to talk about getting married and doing all this other shit. And you're right. There is somebody out there for everybody. And for a lot of y'all, that's a fucking psychiatrist. I've said that 14 million different times on here now.
I
Stop
wonder
fucking
if Mary
procreating.
was doing some swallowing.
Need a decenter. Back to that decenter stuff. That's when you decenter. Decenter the world.
Y'all just doing too much.
Don't just decenter men.
I'm on mute.
Because if Mary was doing some swallowing, then there wouldn't be no Jesus, I guess, right?
What?
Hey,
That was horrible.
I'm just asking.
She didn't even do anything. She was a virgin. That made it worse.
I'm not going to hell with y'all. This
No.
Right, that came out of nowhere.
No, somebody took Mary to the back of the shed.
Oh my gosh.
Somebody took Mary to the back of that shed. Like, hey, Mary, come here.
I'm thirsty. I'm decentering the world. I know. I'm about to decenter the damn TikTok too.
Heard you was looking for some lambs, Mary. Got some little lambs over here.
Oh my God.
Come with me. Y'all can keep that.
You say
I ain't going to hell with y'all. I can tell you that.
Oh, that's definitely where I'm going. I don't.
Oh, she hates me. A couple people hate me. They drop.
Going on.
That's
and
so
I can't
funny.
even sit there and say that. I mean, right now I'm smoking the devil's lettuce as we speak.
Hello.
The hypocrisy. The hypocrisy. So you over there inhaling the devil's lettuce, man. But the sister could talk about the swallowing. Lord Jesus, I tell you, boy,
She
help us, man.
smoking
what do
the
they both have in common? They
tiny
putting it in their mouth.
She
Put it in your mouth.
smoking the
Right.
tiny
But you talking about her
diamond.
presenting her, I tell you, but the hypocrisy.
The difference is I don't need any validation.
Boy, right.
Smoking the tiny
I
Ain't looking
wanted
for
to
no one to
validate that so I could
listen.
come back was like, yes, Kevin.
The tiny
It's
dimey.
it's the
What is
season of
Noah
swallowing.
Tis the season
Hey
to
girl, what
be.
is Noah cabbage?
So I was gonna let God use me.
Don't forget
So
to
I
check
could.
out her profile page. Go check out her page.
Yeah, I already seen. That's what I was talking about. I was about to.
I never went.
Yeah, I did.
Man,
I was like, hold on, wait, all this stuff you talking and what?
See, this is my
You're
thing. If
just
you're
a good
content
comfortable
is
talking about
representative.
screaming, help
if you're
me.
comfortable talking about your sex life with a stranger,
Exactly.
you gotta be scaring off weird. I mean, you gotta be scaring off men. I
What?
can tell you that right now.
It's that
What happened?
validation thing,
What
man.
I miss?
Her content is screaming, I need attention.
That's what it is.
But see,
Exactly. That's
guess
why.
what?
That's why I told her that.
Guess what? When you go to her page and look, that's what you're giving her. So guess what? I said based off the profile picture, I already know what time she on. Why waste my time? Not
All
interested.
I'm saying is Daddy's girl.
Well,
Daddy's girl, we got the
just
same
know
humor.
she's
I'm
not a
totally
robot.
following
She's
you.
a real person.
No, but didn't you say earlier that God used sinners as an example, right? Hey, that's all I'm saying. Hey, just use me, the sinner man, so I could become a better man.
I ain't even get to scroll. That first picture got me on her dang on TikTok or video, whatever the heck.
You're right.
I just logged off after seeing that first one.
Not just go to her page. I'm so disappointed in y'all.
I did it instantly. I'm like,
They
hold up,
made
she
me
look
want to
He said I
familiar.
did it instantly. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
I had to
so
make
I'm
sure
so
before
I'm
so I
so
could have some ammo.
disappointed. First off, I just want to say I am so disappointed in all of y'all for looking at her page and not telling me that's what we was doing. God damn it! Now I'm late. Hold on.
No. But you was the one that wanted to drop them. I wanted to teach us to let us know what was the seasoning of swallowing. Like let us know. Like get us more insight on that, sister.
I don't want to know.
Now, Sister
That's why I
Bunny.
said just to sound good, man.
Now you cannot
bro. I
be
don't
a
think you
That's
want to know. I
disappointing
don't
to
think you
me
want to
when
know the
I
answer to
saw
that.
that, you do all this and
Difficult.
can't keep that person that you so called swallowing. I feel like that's a problem.
Difficult.
I'll be
Difficult.
disappointed too.
That was so funny. She
Hold
was
on.
talking
I
about all
I
that
gotta speak to my boy
Christianity
difficult real
stuff
quick.
Now I
and
have
started
good
talking about
DNA in my
swallowing.
stomach, and then
Hold up. I gotta speak to my boy difficult real quick, bro. Right? Because I love you and all, bro. But do not worry about that one swallowing, bro. Because that's musty charms. That looks like musty charm. Like don't.
No.
Bro.
this is terrible. I knew I should have went live.
See what you do, buddy. See what you do.
Would have been safer on my end.
As soon as we go to her live, have you ever been swallowed?
No, that's why I'm here.
And don't act like you know Saint.
I am a saint.
It's the reason why your stomach popping now.
I don't know what happened that night.
I don't know what. Okay, ain't that many Marys out here?
My name is Mary. I don't know what happened. An angel came to me in my dream, and then
That's some scary stuff, man. That's scary. Like, hold up, wait, what?
Hey,
all I know is I was
even
asleep.
angels got a name. Even angels got a name. Put a name on it. What's that angel
All I
name?
know is I was asleep. Okay, that's all I know. You can't prove otherwise.
Why I thought like for scary movie type stuff. But that goes into that girl.
That's funny. Oh man, I've been wondering when was that seasoning of swallowing was gonna come through, and I
My
guess
boy
this
still.
is I was wondering.
Still on that, dog.
Boy.
Because
That I
it's so
can't.
funny, right? Because she
I
was
think
talking
I
about
gotta
all that
let it
Christianity
go.
stuff. She was talking about all that Christianity stuff and bust out of nowhere.
Yeah, that
You ever been
was
swallowed?
that's what the part that threw my brain on because I'm like, we just was talking about the Bible, and out of
That's how
nowhere,
the
I was like,
devil
hold
works.
up.
That's how the
And I
devil
The
works.
don't be
whole
trying to be
lie.
all
The
judgy
whole
and
lie.
stuff, but it's like, dang, you gonna at least try to practice what you preach a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
How you gonna say all that? And I can take you serious when your
And
stuff
then
fall
you
out
know
and
what,
stuff. I don't know.
The
Kev,
whole
this
lie
you
came
know
to
what?
a
I watched
record
the
screech.
give
We
me
were
1
like,
second, ladies. Give me 1 second. I watched the what's that Fresh and Fit Fresh
Mhm.
and Fit podcast, right?
Mhm.
And the girl was on there crying and everything, right? And then when she finished crying, she like right towards the end of her like finished crying, she said, "Yeah, subscribe to my OnlyFans, and you know what I'm saying, my name is this." I
Oh
said, "Hell
no.
no, hell
Oh
no."
no.
This why men don't be believing y'all women. Y'all be saying one thing and
Yeah, I
y'all
learned a
gonna do
lot from
Hold
Fresh and
something else.
on
Fit.
now. Hold up. Don't be like I ain't no
But he
y'all.
said, "Hold on, in my defense."
I ain't no goddamn
Yeah,
y'all.
with them losers. What the fuck?
Said them
She said,
fake
"In
tears,
my
the crocodile
defense."
tears.
Man, I mean, like, talk about
Yeah, I don't
butter
believe
fake
it.
tears. Yeah, man. She was talking about, yeah, you know,
Just
I'm
because you
gonna,
crying don't mean
my,
that you not lying.
my child won't have a father,
What?
and you don't want nobody pick me, and but
By
subscribe
the
to my
way,
OnlyFans.
I have swallowed
By the
pictures.
way.
Right. Yeah, man. Like it's just funny out here. You know what I'm saying? Stand strong, man.
Stand
Stand
strong.
strong.
You
Don't
facts.
fall
Oh,
for the
shut
swallowing,
up.
because that swallowing will get you
Stand strong. Right.
caught up. You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, you at DPD's parties talking about take that.
That's
So
why
yeah, you know,
that's why that was being said, because it's just try to, when you looking for validation in any type of form, you're going to willing to say or do anything, because some people just
Well,
don't
in
love
her
themselves.
defense,
That's just
she's a
what it is.
real person, okay? In her defense.
yeah.
Yes.
I'm real too. I'm a real person too. Right along with her. She said getting
Yeah.
swallowed will have you on fire, boy. What I getting swallowed, boy, to make your knees, boy, make
Did she lead a chat? I mean, did she lead a? She probably
On
went somewhere else
fire.
probably
where
did.
they
Greek
gonna accept her
letter.
talking about swallowing. Look what y'all did.
Yeah,
Mm.
It was a commercial break because she just broke in with that, and I was like, "What?"
yeah.
Yeah, that was
Man.
random.
You,
It
That's what
caught me
made
you,
me
off
come
guard,
up here
though.
because I'm like,
yeah,
what
she
the
did.
hell?
Man, we stopped talking about the Bible for a couple minutes and then
For real.
swallowed.
yeah, yeah, that swallowing, boy, to make you weak in the knees, boy.
Oh my God.
You ain't got no strength in your knees after that. You be like, hold on, let me get this chair. Let me
Well,
I
she
sit
think
down.
heard
that
all
was
about.
directed towards Kevin, though. I think she was
I
trying
Don't
think it
do
to.
that.
was too.
Please don't do that to me. I
She
was wondering
was.
where that came from out of nowhere, though.
Yeah, Kevin, is your
That
She
light
saw
scared
on?
you
me,
What's
though.
going
sitting
on?
down. She saw the flashing lights, and she was like, "Hey, you ever been swallowed?"
That's not what
Have
it
you
is.
ever?
That's not what it is.
Come
That's not what it
on.
is, bro. Look, she gonna come
Oh,
back, Kev.
no.
Since
I
you
Yeah,
said
it's
already
your
Kev gonna
sit
live.
fuck
She
around
talking
and
down,
to
just come
you.
back. You the only one cammed up too. Like she was only talking to you. She ain't see any of us.
Dang.
that's so
True.
funny, boy.
That is true.
It's
I
the
said,
I
I
drink.
mean,
said,
she
It's
just
the
man.
saw your
drink.
big head ass, bro. That's what happened. She
It's
saw your
the
big head.
it's the drink. It's the
Uh,
drink, man.
but I was looking out for the brother Kevin because he's a Christian man. But by me being a sinner man, I was stepping in for him so that I could become a better man. I was allowing God to use me as a sinner man to
I'm done with you,
to
dog.
go through the fire, to go through the
To
fire
go through
of the
the
season
fire.
of
You was
swallowing.
Through the
willing to be. You
fire,
was
I'm
willing to be
going
swallowed on his behalf.
to.
I was gonna be swallowed just like that same
Great
sacrifice
way to
Oh
Jesus
put it.
took for
my!
Great
us.
way to put it.
I was gonna take that same sacrifice for the brother Kevin, because I am my brother's keeper. So I said, no, Kevin, I would
No.
take this. I would take this
I'll do it
seasoning.
for you.
I
Right.
would take. I would take this throat for you,
I
Kev.
would do it.
Well, that's right.
I would do it for you.
Um.
And when I come out through the fire, Jesus, Amen. Ooh,
Okay. Well, so it sounds like they gonna give up their throat and bodies
Well,
and stuff for you, Kev. I am not. I'll be here tomorrow for you though on
And who you
live,
mean by
but I ain't
they?
doing that.
I
Wait
second
a
that
minute. Who do you mean
motion.
by they? Because they
what you
wasn't
say,
about to do a
codified?
damn thing.
I second that motion. You will be walking through there by yourself.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be here to mod for you though. I got you.
Oh man,
Be
that's
here
funny.
But
tomorrow.
yeah,
Ain't
yeah, I
no
ain't doing
way.
nothing
The
else.
only Mr. Difficult was willing to take that hit for the team.
Hey,
Okay.
I am my brother's
I at
keeper
this point I am not a team player.
because I am holding my brother accountable. Therefore, I would sacrifice myself for my brothers. You know what I'm saying?
I'm about to drop all y'all. All y'all need to go. Everybody need to
Oh
go to bed.
man.
All y'all.
Facts.
Oh man, this was funny. I
Not
did not expect
good.
this live to go this way today.
Bunny, bunny.
No.
Definitely funny.
Shut up, Kev.
I had to. It's been a long time. Reminded me of that.
Who was the person that called me that? I don't know if I seen them since.
That dude name, his name is 868 G63. I forgot his name. I seen him on his Apple again around the streets. It's hard to. I mean, it's very. You can remember him the way he talked.
I don't remember who that was.
Bunny, bunny. So I was teasing the mess out of you ever since I got it that day. It was like, oh man.
Oh man, my spouse cleaned up the house for me. I'm about to lay down.
Ooh.
I
Well, now
know.
you gotta go work now. Yep.
I ain't
So
gotta
now.
go do no damn work. He at work.
He did your job, not how you do his job. You thought it was easy?
He was
Like,
off
no.
last night. That's why he ain't got nothing else to do at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. We up all night.
Feel it, I feel it, I feel it.
Huh?
I feel it.
Oh,
You got
Jesus.
to. All right, so let's get it going, man. So we had somebody triggered earlier that came in here. What do you mean by number 2? The patriarchy.
Who said that?
My boy got mad when he came in here.
What
Some
have
dude.
y'all had going on this that today?
Yeah.
Right. What the
It's
fuck?
always something, man. You missed the party, man. You missed the party.
All right. Let's get
Let's
into
get
it
it
then.
started. I'm looking for a girl that can do whatever.
Well, I was called a pick me for trying to save women today.
What the heck? I ain't know it worked the opposite way.
Me neither.
Fuck.
It's
Me
gonna be
neither.
something new
I
all the
told
time.
her, be careful what y'all say, cause the men gonna use it against us, y'all. And then she was like, "Damn, pick me," and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Because you can't have a rational mindset as a woman. You're not supposed to have no type of accountability. None whatsoever. Everything is a man's
I'll be
fault.
right back.
Bro, I'm still trying
Everything.
to figure out girl math, and I'm a girl.
I don't
No, no, no,
understand.
Be
no.
right back, y'all.
So I'm not
Good
supposed
for,
to use both sides of my brain?
no, 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 no. You can't. That's impossible. You're a woman.
Oh,
It's
okay.
impossible for you to use both of your brains. How dare you?
Oh, look at my brother down there now. Yeah, she called me and picked me for trying to defend us. I was like, what the
How
hell?
dare you? How dare you think properly? That's against the
All I was trying to do was protect us, and she just got mad. Well, she originally got mad because the thing got flipped on her, so she already didn't like me before I said that. Because we asked the question like, okay, if it was if it was vice versa, and it was the man, would something be right? And her ASS didn't want to answer it.
Your first mistake is because you got a man in your photo. How dare you have a man and be happy? How dare you do that?
I
And then
guess
you
I
come
need
over
to change
here?
it. Maybe that's no, because then if I thought about me having that, people would know I'm already picked. But I guess
Mm-mm,
not.
mm-mm. The
Guess I
fact
like
that
my
you're
brother.
happy. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
My brother down there told me that was funny. Yeah, she straight came for my Smitty. I was like, no, she did not just come for my top like that.
Mm-hmm. That's what it was, sister. She saw you in that picture with a man. And it triggered her. How dare you come over here looking happy, sounding like a feminine woman with a man in your picture? That is a disgrace to all women.
I guess so. You learn new things every day on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
Why Kev got all these words on this dang on thing? I can't read it.
Bro, like what? Kev, I know you still in here because you hear
He said he'll be
everything,
back.
bro, and don't act
He
like
on
you
his sister
don't.
leave.
But we need to talk, bro. Why every time I come in here you just add more words that you know ain't none of us can see?
Oh, y'all can't see that?
I mean, I can
You
see
know
it.
what I
I ain't got
mean?
my context in, but it's so many
I
words
mean,
that
okay, here's the thing. I can see it, but I gotta squint my eyes, turn my head, and think of a giraffe in order to read it. The point is, Kev, I remember when you had like maybe like three little lines up there. But I think I understand why. I think it was because like every time you got your haircut, there'd only be 3 lines there because your box
That's
got big, bro.
that's
And
because
and
you
I,
ain't
I
got
know
it.
I know that you've been a little in between haircuts, so I get why the box is small. I'm gonna shut up.
Shut up, AJ.
That's because you don't have God in you. God will help you see those words on that thing. You need Jesus in your life in order to see those words. The devil is preventing you to seeing what's on that screen. Amen.
Are you chewing gum?
He gotta be either that or I don't know what he munching on, but bruh, I'm
I
getting
know,
hungry.
because I can hear it, and I was so focused on.
Oh,
See,
my bad. I was over here smacking on some of this pizza.
dang, now I want some pizza.
Therefore, he's smoking. I'm
He
dead.
said he's
I
smoking.
mean, I am, but
No, that's the no saint up there with that devil's with that devil's grass over there. Amen. And she say she a no saint. Jesus help her. Amen. Help us.
yeah, I couldn't be a saint. Sorry. Damn.
Okay, so the first question, I can read that. How long will we play victim? Who is we?
Yeah. Who is we?
There you go again, sister, going against the sister code. How dare you not know what a victim is? Well, I tell you.
I'm
I
trying
tell
to eat
you.
my ice. Who is we? First of all. Second of all, women gonna play victim forever.
Who?
Women. Women gonna be victims forever.
Dang, Bunny, I didn't know you was like that. I didn't know you was like that, Bunny.
Some women, let me say that, okay? Because I ain't no victim. I accept accountability.
I can't believe you just said all like that. Like, I'm just kidding.
So I take it back. I take it
That's
back
real
all.
pick me of you to say all.
I know. That's why. That's how I got picked, y'all. I was over here telling him everything he wanted to hear. That's a damn lie. I'm surprised he's still with me. He met me in my 20s, my terrible days. I just got like this,
Still in
y'all.
those days.
Yeah, a baby will do some things to you. I just got like this.
Hell
So
yeah.
only been this way for 4 years. 4
It's
and a half.
okay.
Actually, really not, because I think I was still cursing them out like the first year.
Oh, dang. Damn, bro.
I know. Not cursing them out that bad. Not too bad.
I
But
mean,
people who play victim gonna always play victim. Trust me. They just they want some attention. What is the point of people playing victim? Now I gotta figure that
I
out.
don't know who we is, bruh. I don't know.
It's French.
Kev and everybody else.
So basically, Kev, how long Kev gonna play victim? No, I'm just kidding. I'm trying to get it back on this page. He gonna come back so mad at me if I don't shut up.
Okay, deal. Okay, let me see. Let me come up with a real answer. I'm tired too. I'm trying to stay up. So
She said a real answer. That is a real answer. What you
Don't-
mean?
that ain't my real answer. Okay, let me see. Cause we got some people in the hallway that's scrolling past because I ain't give a real answer. So let's see. How long will Kev and his tribe play victim? Nah, for real though. When people think that they victims, why he always got the house music up? Oh, I can't deal. Chief, something wrong with you. No, but when people play victim, they tend to always be that way. But I think that's something that's rooted in people as a kid though, because I realized I wasn't a victim all the time. When my dad always be like, "There's two sides to every story." He didn't believe me. He always believed the teacher first. Well, he didn't believe the teacher first, but he won't believe me until he found out the real story. So I ain't have a chance to be the dang on victim. Good night, Daddy's girl. She's learned a lot about swallow. See, look, I'm glad this is a teacher moment. Yeah, no, I think it's rooted in you from the beginning to play victim. But from what I hear, they say all women, play the victim role. So tell me something. There you go. There go my real answer.
That's for sure. I like it.
You know what? I can't deal.
What's that?
Decent accountability.
I love it. Done with him too.
I live in victimization. I'm not taking accountability for anything.
What are you doing?
You know what's so crazy though? How many relationships would last if everybody in the relationship accepted accountability?
Swallow. Oh,
I just swallowed my ice. Do that count? Soon you said it, my ice went down my throat. So weird. So awkward and
said you
weird.
halfway there.
So awkward and weird. Like, what the heck? You know who got the best ice? The hospital and Chick-fil-A.
Ew, no, dude. Sonic has the better ice.
You know what? I never had Sonic's ice. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
the Sonic.
I was gonna say,
Is
what
that
the
the same
hell?
ice that come in my slushies?
Yeah.
Kinda.
Oh,
Well, you ain't never
Sonic.
been to
good
Sonic?
ice. Huh?
You ain't never been to Sonic? Like you never just like
I said it come in my slushies.
Yeah, that Crush
yeah,
Ice, boy.
like the Sonic
Yeah,
Crush Ice is like the
Like the
I'm in
best.
Snowball
Chicago,
ice.
so we got a White Castle too.
Yeah.
White Castle got good ice too.
Hey, what White Castle you got that got good ice? First of all, where you at that got White Castles?
I'm in Chicago.
Oh, okay. I'm from Chicago. Okay. But I ain't never had no dang. That's the last thing I'm thinking about when I go to White Castle.
You said y'all don't got White Castle?
No,
Was the ice?
not in Houston.
What?
No,
Oh,
They
We don't
I
have
be
they
begging
got
White
White
Castle when I
crystals.
go
Castle
to
here.
Chicago.
They
No,
they
we
got
ain't even got
crystals.
that. That's in New Orleans.
Yeah, no. They got the crystals in Arlington, Texas.
Oh, I never been to Arlington, Texas.
Yeah. I had lived out there.
That's where you can find good propane and propane accessories.
Yeah, they ain't got no White Castles out there. That's what I
my
need
boy
though.
Chief in the building. I see you.
Yeah. They may not have one in San Antonio or Dallas though, but I know Arlington, Texas had the crystals out there.
Well, I just go to New Orleans and get it.
Yeah, it still might be out there though.
Huh?
It'd be close.
No, I was saying like it still might be out there.
But
Hope you been staying out of trouble, my brother.
they just opened up
Oh my
they
God,
opened up a
Ag Town,
Heroes out
Lord
here.
Jesus. I was
On
like,
the
how do a
Portillo's
suburb got a
is good
nickname?
too. A Portillo's. You know what I do miss? Some Peppies. Do they still got Peppies over in Chicago?
Hmm.
Yeah, we do.
She over there tearing that boy up. I hear
Man,
her
this is
just
what happens
shaking
when
and
you
looking
pregnant.
I
for it too.
know,
This is what
bro.
happens when you
She's
pregnant.
like,
You eat
shh,
ice.
shh.
So mind your business.
Don't act like that's just a pregnant thing, okay? Because I'm pretty sure you drink
Mm.
iced coffee too when you can.
I don't even
And
drink
don't act like
coffee.
y'all don't be shaking
Mm,
that shit just to shake it.
I don't even drink coffee.
Like it's dice.
I do frappuccinos, so I don't know
I
about
don't know. Y'all
no
gotta
iced
forgive me
coffee.
when it comes to that, y'all. Like, I realize it's it's an irrational point for me with iced coffee. Like, it sends me into a whole other rage. Like, I can't. We're not friends.
I already wake up with too much dang on. If I drink coffee, I'm be bouncing off the damn wall.
It's
Yeah,
like the only other equivalent is people who drink like water out of hydro flasks. It's because I don't know why
hydro
they have to drop their
flasks.
shit.
What? Wait, what?
Hydro flask?
The
What's a
hell is a
hydro flask?
hydro
It's a type of water bottle. It's a type of water bottle.
flask?
Uh,
Hydro flask. Let me look it up.
yeah,
All
it's
right,
like a
like
fancy water bottle.
that motherfucker up in here
But
talking
it's
about
supposed to keep
hydro
your shit
flask.
like
Like,
super, super cold. But everybody who owns one drops that shit like 30 times
mm.
in 2 seconds. I don't.
Oh, I never seen that before.
Y'all lucky you ain't been around people who carry those stupid things.
The
Those things are
water don't
loud.
taste the same whether it's in a cup or that. So why would I pay for that?
I guess it's supposed to keep
Baby,
your water colder, but I don't care. My whole point is everybody I know who owns one drops it every 2 seconds and 1,000 times in 2 seconds.
well, they
That
just some
thing's like always,
clumsy
and they're
motherfuckers.
loud. They loud. But I don't.
I mean, hey, like that's like saying, hey, iPhone people are
good
sensitive.
looks, sis.
What?
I mean,
Hey,
I do have an iPhone, so that does make sense.
yeah. So hey,
Keeps water cold. Well, why am I drinking my water that slow in the first place?
I don't know.
But I
I
don't
think
know.
you,
All I'm saying is anybody who makes unnecessary large amounts of noise while drinking a beverage are annoying.
you know what? I think you a villain if you drink warm pop. You a villain.
No, I think
You a villain.
Right, I was like,
Right. Pop be hot as hell.
This the best ice ever.
best.
All that
She got
fizz.
the ice, I got the water.
Right.
Call us a duel.
No, for real.
Boy,
I
y'all
have
been
I
y'all
have
been
a
on
delicious
all
hot
night.
water recipe.
Right.
Right.
So in my
Hotter.
townhome, I made sure that my refrigerator came with the crushed ice thing, so I can always have crushed ice.
I know that.
Spent
I don't
$3,000 just to get the ice part.
Mind your business. Freezer small as hell, just so I can have crushed ice and shit. Just dumb shit.
that ain't dumb, man. Hey, that stuff come in handy, man, when you really need it. You know what I'm saying?
I can get it for free at the dang on
Man,
Chick-fil-A.
y'all fast. I be trying to
Yeah,
let
but
people up. Y'all fast.
ain't nobody got time to be running for Chick-fil-A every
Yeah, and then
time
hold
because
on,
I
Bunny. I
wanted
got
to
a
Chick-fil-A
let my
closed
question.
on
twin up.
Sundays.
Bunny, I got a question then. So what do you do on Sundays?
I got a freezer for my crushed
Oh,
ice.
so you only use you only use your burned ice like once a week?
No, I use it in the morning. I use it late at night and throughout the day. If I'm outside, I go to Chick-fil-A. And then on
Okay, that makes.
Sundays, I gotta suck it up and just eat the one in my.
That's what
She's
she
just
said.
SOL.
Yeah, I don't even
She.
know why you using this ice in the middle of the night. I don't even want to know.
She told
So I can eat
uh-uh.
it and swallow it. What do you mean?
Oh Lord
so
Jesus.
she said.
Oh my God! Not the
Fool.
swallowing
That's
again.
the baby
She's
slut.
back. She about to unleash her girl
Is this
again.
the
Right.
word of the night? Is this the
Have
word
you
of the
ever
night?
been swallowed?
Right.
She said, I thought this
Right.
one I just left this. That's why I dropped the first. I'll
Oh
chase
boy.
my twin away again.
What are you saying,
Oh,
Alter? My bad. I'll shut up.
Alter
yes,
hates
that's the
that I got
goddess
ice and
Alta.
she don't.
Everyone must mute their mics when Alta speak.
Alter jealous that I got ice to swallow and she doesn't. That's all.
Mm, You know what?
Have you ever been? That right there.
It is
I never took
paramount.
that big ass gulp like that.
Oh my gosh. I forgot I can't. I'm tired of my. I didn't even know y'all heard that. That's crazy.
You drink hard as hell.
You ain't
You know,
sick.
people hear everything on
I swear I'll
TikTok.
be getting teased about that by my family so much. Like, no, what
Hard.
the freak? Is you
Why?
thirsty?
One time on the phone with my spouse, all I hear is, I was like, what the hell is going on? He like, I'm drinking my juice. Nigga. Why? Why do I hear your throat muscles like that?
Man, that's crazy.
Like, why is you
I gotta mute
swallowing
this
it
too,
like
dog. Now y'all about to be focused on that.
Like they drinking
Man, your
water with
business.
rocks
Let me
in
say that.
it.
I couldn't help but to hear it.
I mean, look. The only difference is like we can't hear it, but we can still see it, Kev.
That's cool. That's cool. I'm good. I'm perched.
Thank you, lovely, because they over here got me sitting with a donut.
Right, who did that to my sister?
I know. Thank you, lovely.
That's so messed up.
Look, AJ got a donut.
Oh man, no, y'all ain't gonna do my. I got you, AJ.
No, it's all right. What you be?
No,
I
ain't
ain't a
all
gift
right,
for you.
man.
That's not a
so messed
requirement for
Let
me
me
up.
get
being
that.
here.
Let me
She
get her
didn't
You
real
give
don't
no
quick.
gotta
type
do
of
all
Bah.
way
that. God
about it.
damn it.
There we
Oh,
go.
okay. But you let me
Thank
sit
you,
here with
thank
a
you, thank you. I
donut.
got you. But y'all ain't
Be
gotta do
forgetting
all that.
about.
You say that so
She do
messed
act
up.
like a sister for real. I ain't gonna lie. She the main one.
Said you gonna let me see him with this
She's like,
donut.
yeah, you. What about me too? All right,
I'm the one
dang,
who got
man,
her doing the
shoot,
thing in the first place. Thank you,
dang.
brother. Because at
It's
first she
true.
been
It's
sitting
true.
up here with a donut for about 5 hours.
I know, I
Crazy.
know. I wasn't focused. My
Thank
screen
you,
is
lovely.
dim
Thank
right
you.
now. That's my
Thank you,
excuse.
beautiful.
Look. In his defense, you know, some crazy lady came up here talking about swallowing shit.
Right. Yep. See.
Now you gonna defend
And
him
you
because
know how
your
she
ass
was real.
got a hand heart.
But she was real, okay? She was real.
You
But
better
you see
offend
her
me
page?
too. You got one too.
I am gonna
Hold on. You
defend
see
you. I'm
her
going
page?
Okay. All right, man. Y'all both better be defending. Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah.
to war for you.
But y'all see her page
You said
though.
I'm going. I'm going to war.
I'm going to war for you.
See
You
my.
ever not have enough coins so you ain't want to give nobody on the panel? Cause you ain't want people to feel.
Wait,
I was
ask
like,
me.
one
Let me
time I
get my
couldn't.
boy Chief in here, man.
One time I couldn't recharge. I don't know why I wasn't letting me. And I was like, dang, I ain't got enough to give everybody that's on the panel that I know. And I was like,
Boy.
dang,
You know what?
should I just leave? No, I'm playing.
I don't even be worried about it.
She really contemplating.
I done been
Y'all
on
for
panels,
real
man,
need
where
to start
everybody
sitting
got
up here
gifted
pregnant
except
in
for
your
me.
mind.
And,
What'd you
and
say,
I still
Pistol?
just be talking. I was just saying, like, shoot, I done been on panels, man, where everybody got gifted, and I just be sitting there with my little zero. Everybody got hundreds and 200s. I be sitting there still on zero, still making my point. Well, you know, as us as a society, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
like
hate
don't be
that.
giving nothing.
I've been up there making points and ain't get no gifts before. I'm like, I'm over here killing.
For real, thank you,
I'm
lovely,
over here straight cooking.
for the gifts. Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
y'all for the gifts, but you ain't
Oh,
gotta
y'all
do
ain't
that.
get
I
no
don't.
God, nothing, and codified. Y'all bogus. They sitting at
She
12.
want it in her glory hole. Wow.
She wants
Y'all
it.
What?
know what to
Oh
do with that
Lord
one.
Jesus, hold on now.
Her
Oh,
glory
whoa.
hole.
Put her in the box. Put
Yeah.
him in the box.
Put them in the group.
No, man, no, man. We
Wait,
don't
put
need
that
no.
person in
Come
the group.
on.
Luckily,
Come
she can't
on.
come
The
in the
chain
box.
tonight.
Not the out
He
What
here.
happened?
I'm pretty
has
sure
the
that's
chain
a
tonight.
troll account. Yeah, I'm about to say there ain't gonna be
Yeah,
I
enough.
thought we out
I
here,
want to
Cap.
have some
What
fun.
yeah.
happened now?
That's what they do.
I give
They
it
be
back too,
sitting
lovely,
dormant.
but I be running out. I only get back what I get. So I ran out and that was that.
Kev,
Yeah, they.
what's one gift you ain't ever got? And here you go, lovely. Let me trick it right back for you. There you
Ooh,
go,
ooh,
lovely.
ooh.
Oh, what's one gift I never got?
Appreciate
On
that.
here. Yeah, what's one gift you ain't ever got on here?
I ain't
The
never had nothing
lion.
more than a damn 500 gifts.
You ain't never well, Kev, you ain't never had a lion?
Have I? Let's
Yeah,
see
name
what gift
some
I
I haven't
definitely ain't
got.
had no lion.
I haven't
Bro,
name
got
don't send him a lion. Just cash app him. What the fuck?
That's what I said, AJ. Because the running joke in this live is that I hug lions. So that's what I said. I was like, ain't nobody ever got a lion.
a seal and whale. I went to the bottom.
the
Yeah, I don't think
swan?
it's no seals on here.
Bro,
Yeah.
you was reading. I'm dead.
I ain't had a
Look,
That's
lion,
the biggest
zero.
gift ever.
Here, Kev. God
That
damn. There
junk,
you go.
you know
There you
what?
go,
That
Kev.
stuff is. It's like that junk
Wait,
is.
you ain't never gave me that.
What the fuck
Here
is
she go.
on?
Uh-oh.
Good looks, my boy. Be big money, my boy. That's it is Friday payday, so now
Don't. You know what I hate when you tell somebody like, "Oh, I ain't never had
Don't
that," then
do
they
me.
come and give
give
your
it a
ass
little
a
crown.
small ass gift and shit.
It's so
They give your
pretty.
ass a couple of roses and shit.
I'll just
Yeah.
be asking for 1 cent gifts. You know what I'm saying? They can't even give that sometimes.
Thank you, brother. You the reason why I ain't have enough to give everybody in the last live I was in.
Mm.
I don't even know what that is. I gotta look it up. Hold up.
Those
Cause
are
he be having
jellyfish.
those little 1 cent things on his for his. Kev be doing that shit too. But they be having those little 1 cent gifts, and then you like, before you know it, you just sent 400 of them damn 1 cent things.
Facts.
Wait, have anybody ever gifted somebody that they didn't like or they didn't?
Hell no.
What
Yeah.
the?
Damn, Bunny. Okay,
Really?
tell us
I
how
don't know
you
if
really
I've ever
feel.
even accidentally done that.
Good looks on the
Damn.
cheers up.
Oh,
I
bro,
have
we just
accidentally
be
gave somebody a gift
recycling these
before.
hoes, bro.
Yeah, if you tap in the
Yeah.
wrong box, right,
Yeah,
Bunny?
yeah.
Yeah, I've
I
No,
was
done
I
that.
be
like,
having
man,
to
I
give
don't
like a
want
lot of this stuff just back because they gave me because I had like $200 worth of gifts. That wasn't in one day. That was over in time. But they like when they pay you on the 15th, they give you like 20%. I don't know what percentage though.
They'll
All I
give
got
you
was like
50%
$16
of
out of
it.
it. I'm like,
Yeah,
bro,
they'll give you
really?
50% of it.
I'm
Whatever.
Yeah.
supposed to wait that
TikTok is a
long
broker. That's
for
all
that?
they are, is a broker.
Yeah,
I waited that
TikTok
long
takes
for
66%.
$16.
You
I'm
know what
like,
I
bro,
seen
all right.
somebody
TikTok
get?
is
That dragon. I don't know what it was, but it was a dragon.
TikTok is big pimping.
They is.
They get half of whatever the gift is, and then they make you wait, and then you get about 30% of it.
80%.
It's
They
basically
take
our
Oh,
direct
80%,
dang,
access
they
to
and then
Uncle
you're only
Say it.
Sam.
How
half
many
on it.
percent?
money. I
That
It's
never seen no money.
80%. So they take 80%. So you see all those people doing those battles,
Oh,
right?
damn, Jen, man, your business,
Let me
Now
twin.
all
explain how
y'all
this shit
gotta now
works.
all
Hold
y'all
up,
Yeah,
gotta do
hold
is
no,
up.
go
I'm gonna
when I
explain how this shit works. So you
when I
spend money
read it,
doing
it
this
said
shit.
66%.
Huh?
I said when I read it, it said 66%, not 80.
no, they give
I
you
mean,
50% of the coin.
it's usually 80. The 66 is usually battles. That's why so many people do battles
Mm.
Oh,
because they get a percentage. There's a
with the
rebate
gifts.
based
Oh,
off of that, based win lose.
Well, Kev, why you ain't never battle me?
Well, I'll be battling my own demons. I'm good.
You know,
Oh, his own demons. I'm done.
I'm gonna go double check on that then. Yeah.
I mean, I would verify, but last I looked at it, that's
well,
kind of
I
what
know with the
he was
other
looking at.
little things, the regular, they only give you 50% of it. And I think they only give you 50% of your subscriptions too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they been cheaping some stuff because the biggest I got on here was maybe $50 or something like that,
How
and
many
that was
diamonds?
before they started doing these extra changes.
How many diamonds was that, Kev?
I don't even know what that. That's all I was trying to wonder. How did I get that? I might have got
You
out
get
of
like 50.
subscriptions, maybe.
It's like 5,000 diamonds to get $50.
Facts. So like
So
Yeah.
when you do those lives, when you spend on there for a long time, you had a bunch of
Nah,
people in there. As long as your points go up, because diamonds like an average, so that's why I be shooting for the diamonds, turning to dollars. But you gotta
Mm.
get like 500,000 diamonds in 2 weeks to get $500 or some shit.
yeah.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh wow. Yeah, because
but
I
Ray,
try to go live now, so like I don't have no control. So I guess I gotta keep
Why
going live
didn't
for
he look
7
like me?
days
What you mean you got no
until
control?
so like
Wait,
I
I'm
can't
sorry.
invite. I don't have like
I would have found a
I
picture
don't
look
have
like
the
me.
tools to like
Huh.
invite people and stuff like that. I
Oh,
don't.
dang.
Yeah, like those type of
Y'all gonna leave me
controls.
alone.
Yeah, so yeah,
Kev, that do look
so I
like
guess you
you.
got to go live for like 7 days and like so many hours in order to get, you know what I'm saying, those
Oh yeah,
things
they changed up the
unlocked.
rules for y'all. Cause soon I got 1,000, I was able to just go live. Now they got y'all people going live for a couple of hours before they can have guests, all type of stuff.
Yeah. So I didn't know that, like, you know what I'm saying. So yeah,
Oh,
should I said shoot, let me start trying to go live and just kind of have my own things, because I was gonna have a topic on asking men on, you know, what are they doing to make themselves the best version of themselves.
that would have been that's a
They
nice
getting
topic.
swallowed. So,
They get
I'm about to go live. I'm gonna go live tomorrow so I can set my goal as those bunny ears that bro just sent me. Cause I didn't know they had that. I forgot it's Easter, my favorite time of the year, y'all. Everybody send me some golden eggs.
you can hop up out of here with that.
Send me some golden eggs and some carrots. I actually love carrots for real. So
Hey, y'all
that's
going live, try to go with Restream. I know
with
y'all
what?
been in these rooms.
restream.
Yeah,
What's
so
that?
like that's how I be making them numbers go like they be going. Cause
What is Restream?
Restream's like it's a middleman app that when you go live from one thing, it'll go live from everything. So when you go live, your YouTube, your Instagram,
I was
your
just gonna say that
Facebook,
YouTube. Okay.
yeah, everything at one time. So when your TikTok numbers at the top be heavy, 9 times out of 10 is because you got all these different things going off the same link.
I
Okay.
don't
The
want nobody
podcast
on
all in
Instagram
one.
seeing me live though.
Yeah, it's a
My
brother,
mama on my Instagram.
Cartel do that. Cartel do that, I think, because when he go live on TikTok, he also go live on YouTube. So I think that's yeah.
Maybe I do it from
Do
YouTube,
Stacy
but
Prince do that?
huh?
Stacy Prince.
you'll see more of your money on YouTube. Long as you got the watch hours, YouTube pay out monthly. Long as it's over the $100 threshold.
Facts. Facts.
Um,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
yeah,
they
because
used
I
to do
think
with
you
the
need,
TikTok. Like if it's over $50 or something like that, you get to hit that.
Yeah, it used to
yeah,
Now
be
they
like
changed
that.
it.
yeah,
And it
because
used to
YouTube say like you gotta have so many hours of
four
watch,
four
so
thousand
many thousand
four
people
thousand watch hours, and you got to have at least
subscribers.
1,000
Yeah,
subscribers.
yeah,
And
yeah.
Isn't
So
you,
like
that similar to gaming, how gaming streaming is?
yeah, it's pretty much.
no, because like they actually pay a subscription. So like on Twitch, what's the young brother name? Kai, Kanat. He was saying that like people pay like $5 a subscription, and he
Oh,
got like 80
Kai.
some thousand followers. Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
yeah. So like man, like imagine 80,000 people paying $5 a month for your
Mm.
subscription on Twitch.
Who
Like,
was the guy that lost $50,000 or something because he didn't stream for a certain amount of hours?
oh, that's the people
Speed.
that work with Aiden Ross. Yeah, one
Yeah.
of those young guys.
Aiden
Yeah.
Ross.
Yeah, and like they telling them like yeah, like you already making like twenty
How
thousand
do they
dollars,
be getting famous
twenty
off of
thirty thousand
doing
so
dollars a month.
nothing?
so
And
That should be
most
crazy.
of that stuff is like with those kick networks. That's like the video gaming, but a lot of this stuff starts at YouTube, where a lot of these be kids that's been doing it, and they post their
Uh-huh.
videos of their gaming up on YouTube, and the other kids watch it. It go viral, and from that, you know what I'm saying, it build up, and then YouTube start paying them. Then Twitch came along, and then all these
yeah,
other different networks like Kick came along, and they cater just to that. And you know what I'm saying? They make money off it through advertising, and they pretty much pay themselves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
but like
son be over there watching people play videos on YouTube. I was like, why are you watching somebody else play a game?
yeah,
Making
YouTube
memories.
is the new
God dang.
TV. Yeah. Like that's how they
Started
do it now. Like
it,
people watch YouTube. Go ahead, Chief.
YouTube University. So it started back when people didn't want to go search for the cheat codes no more or take the time to beat the game. They started recording themselves playing the game like Assassin's Creed and Red Dead Redemption, shit like that. So you'll figure out how to beat that motherfucker. You go on YouTube and watch somebody get through the level. So they started one up in that and turning it into sports games like 2K and NFL Madden and shit, showing you like hacks. Then it just blew the fuck up.
Man, you know what's so crazy? This stuff came out when we was younger, and yet these young kids came and made money off of it.
You
I
know,
know
because
we had to
they came
find
in a
cheat
different
codes by
age
playing the
stage.
game over and over and over and over again.
Exactly. You be on that same level for a whole 3-4 months.
Right, and that's why people like on YouTube and stuff like that capitalize on those things because now somebody else able to watch them because they probably not just playing the game. They also people also get to see how to level up and get past certain boards and things like that.
Man, now
So
I'm gonna
yeah,
go on YouTube and start playing Crash Bandit now that I just bought it.
damn.
That's why this is why our younger generation isn't even leaving the house. They're not
That's
even
true.
socializing with people.
That's true. My son came straight into my car at the school and was
I
like,
think that's a woman thing.
Can I watch the game?" I'm like, "Watch the game?"
Who likes socializing so much?
Talking about who likes socializing. What you need to go outside. That's what people your kids need to go
For what?
outside.
What's outside? I don't
They
like
need to
people that much.
socialize. They need to be around other people and learn how not to be
y'all
shy,
be
how to
y'all be liking people
communicate.
too much, man.
You gotta learn how to communicate. That's why. Nigga,
Hmm.
don't make your face like that before I drop you.
Right. Kev, you know how to code switch when you have to go out in public.
Communicate. I'm trying to speak another language.
I'm probably gonna go live at like 11 o'clock and just let the live run.
Why would you do such a thing?
Because I'm gonna fall asleep, but I also need to. I haven't been live in a long time, and
Hmm.
yo ass in leagues, you in League C, and I'm still in League D5.
What the?
Your live popular, so you get more people in your live.
I ain't know that's how that worked.
They put your live in front of more people.
Hmm.
You in the top 80%.
Taught me something. You taught me something.
Yep, that's why I say right there that you have a popular live. The more gifts you get in a live too, determines if your live is popular too. So the more likes and gifts.
Oh
And
shit! Send me
the
that jellyfish
FYP.
back then. Send me that jellyfish back then, nigga. Shit, if that's how it
Yeah, the more little gifts the more gifts you get. Yeah, like you got some people who have, like one person that's live right now got 718,000 in gifts. Do you know how much money people be making from this thing?
It's a job for a lot of people.
Much
It's a
money
job.
TikTok be making from this thing. Like,
Right.
forget all that. Like, these people are making pennies compared to what TikTok is pulling in.
That's why if they
I
get
mean,
rid of
yeah, but
TikTok,
even with TikTok taking half, I'm still
hmm
getting. If you got 718,000 coins, you still getting half of that. So you still getting about at least 300,000 that dang on month.
and that's the thing, Bunny. And I was in a financial live, and we were actually talking about that. Is because if TikTok does go down, all it is a private company is going to buy it. So it's like, this should count as me investing in it. Like my stock should have already been there.
Facts. Yeah, no, you get caught. And somebody, I say somebody on here with 2,000 dang on subscribers. That's $6 times 2,000. So she getting at least about $6 times 2,000. She getting at least about $6,000 a month just off subscribers, and that's not even including her coins. I mean, her gifts. That's just off of people subscribing every month, guaranteed
Well,
$6,000.
That's like tips.
Man, right? The gifts is tips, but if she don't go live, she still gets paid $6,000 a month.
Mm.
mm-hmm.
I'm
If
like,
they
dang,
got
I should have been doing
on,
it on
if
TikTok.
they got it on like the what is that? A resubscribe thing?
Yeah, to
'Cause some people do
resubscribe.
the 1 month. Mhm.
It sounds like a rent. Like you're either month to month or you're on auto pay.
Right.
I'm like, dang, I should have capitalized on goddamn on TikTok. Now they finna try to drop it.
Yeah, it's out of there. You might as well kiss it goodbye.
Yeah, they not selling it. They
Nah,
not selling it.
they're not selling it, but they're gonna use it as a political point. So they're gonna put a pause on here just to show us that they got the power. We don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Well,
That's cool. It's gonna make
all
Clapper
us need
more
to
popular.
Whoa,
all
whoa,
us
whoa,
need to
whoa, whoa,
exchange
whoa.
numbers before they drop it.
Yeah, for
Yeah, I
sure.
know it didn't sound right.
Kev, did you say it's called Booty Clapper? What?
I know that's what it sounds.
Is that what he
Clapper.
said?
Yeah.
Clapper though. Yeah, they do sound that. I don't know why they picked that name out of area. I feel like they're gonna change that name eventually.
What is called booty
I'm
clapping?
not a big fan of it. I tried it. It just didn't. Everybody before tried to move over from Clapper.
Yeah, I'll
Kanal,
follow
a lot of
Kanai
big
over there.
creators.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
Wait, so
my
it's
nice little follow. I got
Clapper.
1,400 people, I think.
Oh, on
I
Clapper?
post on there every day, just like, well, not every day, but every time I post on here, I just post on YouTube, that, and TikTok. I mean, Twitter.
Man, I'm about to capitalize on something. I can tell you that right now. Next thing that become hot, I'm gonna make sure I'm on top of it because I
That's what
thought
she
TikTok
said.
was just a dance. Shut up! I thought TikTok was just a dancing app and shit. So I wasn't trying to be
Right.
on here.
Yeah, I came on here originally to make funny videos.
Well, wasn't a spinoff from like Musically?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. I never even used Musically.
Me neither.
I sound like an old person.
Musically.
I'm
What's
on
the
here
thing
with
called
a
the
vengeance
Musically?
towards TikTok.
What'd you say, Toe?
I'm on here with a vengeance towards TikTok. I know
Ah,
Oh
the
my.
game plan. I see through they bull crap.
Oh my.
They full of it.
I'm here for the weirdos. Last time I stayed up all night with Kevin, I had a bunch of weirdos, and I love it. That's why, Kev, you gotta let the weirdos up tonight, bro. I need it.
me too. I'm here for the craziness.
I need it. That joint in his
You
live that
missed it
night, they
earlier.
came up once every hour. It was like clockwork. It was beautiful too. It was beautiful.
This joint is beautiful.
You missed it earlier then.
What happened?
It was somebody let informer.
Just want to be swallowed.
It's so stupid.
I wasn't here then either, but I heard.
I don't know what topic I'm
We
gonna
had to
do.
go check her profile out to know what she was talking about.
But come on, tell me. Just tell me, man. Tell me, man.
It was a weirdo. Exactly what you wanted.
She
She
was
was a
drunk talking
professional.
about how she deep throat and swallowed. That's all we know.
It
Oh,
was one that was in your
I
box too
missed
that was
it.
on tripping. And that was like came in here mad at number 3. The patriarchy. I know I was gonna get somebody. They went through everything and went straight to. So what do you mean by number 2? Who was in here? I think Twin was in here. Who else? Dang, everybody else not the same. So I only heard. Was Mr. Difficult in here?
I was gonna do
I
this
think he
day on
was.
topic on this stepmother or this she a girlfriend, but she trying to have her husband give up his daughter. He got full custody of his daughter. She's trying to have him give her up so that her son could get more attention.
Oh no.
Wow.
I've seen that too many
That sounds
times.
like a divorce.
For real.
Highway
Myself,
to
I don't
hell.
want. She don't like her attitude, and I'm like, she came with him. What do you mean? Talking about give him up to the grandparents. I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it late at night. More people will probably come on in and chop it up on that one. So I guess I'll do it at 11.
11. What
11.
time is it? Where you at now?
Yeah,
10:23. I'm in the same time zone you in.
nah,
No,
it's
you're not.
23 here.
It's
Yeah.
11 where I'm.
Right. Where
Yeah,
you
they ain't on
time
CP
zone?
Northwest. They ain't on
I'm in
CT.
Detroit.
I'm on Pacific time. I'm Cali
I don't
time.
have any juice, baby.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just
We,
What
emptied
type
we,
of
my water.
specific time you on?
like that.
Hey,
It's
Bunny, it's
8:23
Empty my
just
here.
me and
water.
you Texas
Huh?
pimping, Bunny. It's just me and you Texas pimping on this
Oh
point.
yeah, I see everybody else. Y'all need to go to
I
bed.
need, what y'all, 2 hours behind? Y'all just an hour behind or two?
Only one. Well,
Yeah.
you say it's 11 where you at, huh?
1 hour
Yeah,
behind.
yeah, they 1 hour.
We 1 hour. We Central Time.
And then, what you
I'm
call it?
3 hours behind
2 hours.
most of you. 3 or 2. I'm Cali time.
Oh,
Yeah, you
Cali, you
3
Oh
$2.
hours.
yeah, it's still
I
Mm-hmm.
early
wonder how
in
you
your
make your background
morning.
like that, like colorful. Hmm.
Huh?
Huh?
You got enough colors in your background, go.
Somebody, how you do that? Like somebody make their background and you can still put like your own picture on there, but
What
it's
you
like
mean?
the
I
whole
can't see it.
background is.
A lot of people use
Damn.
Canvas. I wonder if it's Canvas.
Kev, he
I
said
I
can't
you
see
thought.
got
it,
the
brother.
disco. He said you got the EMD music. The doof, 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 doof. He said.
Brother, I can't see that little bitty box, man. I took my contacts out.
Right. She said,
She said she can't see your little box.
dang, I don't want to take that back. I want to take that back.
Whoa.
Funny money, ain't it? All right, I got you.
She says, I
I
mean,
got
tell
you.
me something, brother. You got a box?
No, 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 no. I take it back.
Oh.
I take it back. That was a fail. A fail.
That reminds me of Chiefs lives when we
I
were
wish
talking
I
about
had that
little
Men in
man.
Black thing. You know, y'all don't remember
What
that.
she say, lovely?
When you're talking about little man.
Come on.
Who's
I
little
told you she be throwing
man?
a little slick stuff in there, huh? She be trying to act like she innocent. She be throwing that slick stuff.
Oh, dang. I got to jump to Kanai's live. It's Kanai live right now.
No, you don't. I'm about to go over there now and tell her that you.
I'm
I locked the door already.
going to be jumping between them both. I was on there last night because she ain't had nobody else on the panel. So I got on there, but I started to fall asleep.
Mm.
I was in there last night, and then the other night when she came on with the women, it was all women of virtue and
Oh,
classic
yeah.
was
Had
on
me
there.
up past my dang on bedtime. Talking about some turn my
Well, cause
camera on. Babe, my
she's
hair ain't
Cali
done.
time like me, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
y'all 3 hours behind.
she's
Very Ricky
Central Time
girl.
now.
Oh,
She moved, so she in Central now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Went to the military ball today. Oh, that's cute. All right, let me jump over there real quick. I'll be right back. I ain't got two
no, I'm about to
pages.
go over there and tell her that.
I ain't got two
I'm over
pages
there
like
right
all the
now.
rest of y'all.
I'm be like, I kidnapped Bunny.
I know she see me live. That's why I be turning off my live status so some people don't see me live. Cause I can't be in everybody live. I'm only got four paws.
Pow.
I'm so tired. I don't even want to jump in there. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Y'all ain't going nowhere. Y'all all stay put. Everybody stay in their box. And
I'm waiting
Yes.
on the weirdo.
keep your hands keep your hands and the legs in your box. Don't you go nowhere.
You know how we'll get all the weirdos in here is just start arguing or talking about accountability or religion.
Right, I'm gonna find something to argue with. I'm gonna find somebody in a minute. We're gonna
Why
get
you
some
with
weirdos in
Codified
here.
with this damn golden picture up here? That
Thank you,
picture looks so
thank you, Kev.
realistic.
Thank you, Kev. I think he did it for us. I thank you, Kev.
He did what?
You, Kev. I think he did it for us. I thank you, Kev.
He did what? Oh Lord.
He did it for us. I thank you, Kev.
What's up, buddy?
All right, what's going on, y'all?
Nothing much. How's it going? Much. How's it going?
Oh, cool, man. Right direction.
You got an echo. You got an echo.
Oh, hold on. Let me.
Drop and come back. Drop and come back. We don't want to
No.
hear your mixtape. Just drop and come back. Come on now. Don't leave me talking to myself.
This should be therapy, bro. Hey, fam. Bro, you came up here to social mixtape or what, fam?
Nah, I disconnected my Bluetooth. That's why the echo, cause I had my phone connected to my Bluetooth. But what's going on though, man?
Slow motion. What you know?
You know, I think, man, cause you see about the accountability, and you know it's crazy, man. 'Cause, man, I've been wanting to dive into some shit, cause I've been seeing the activity of certain things, even behind me, right? Like how I just move, what I need to correct, and just from a totality standpoint. But since the topic accountability, man, folks, it ain't hard to do right, man. Ain't hard to do right, man. But you know what else? People don't give a fuck about doing right. People don't give a fuck about accountability. Certain people just stole the fuck off.
Talk about
You
it. Talk about it.
know what I'm saying? I think like, and you know, I'm not nowhere near in the position where I want to be, financially.
That's
Uh,
okay.
maybe no. Well, I'm just speaking, brother. But I'm just saying, like,
You got to speak it into
financially.
existence, though, brother. You got to stop looking at what you don't have
Oh
and
yeah,
think
yeah,
about,
yeah. Nah, nah.
the
Yeah,
power's in the
nah.
tongue.
Man, for sure, man. I'm just saying, man, like, cause but then I lost my train of thought. But yeah, man, like some people don't have. They don't have that same agenda. And like I be going on TikTok, you know, room by room, and I hear so many people talking about, you know, value and what a man should like at least like a moral compass of you know what I'm saying, how he needs to, you know what I'm saying, operate or things like that. Or you know, but man, some people don't even give a fuck about that shit, man. Some people don't even give a fuck to be associated with it, because they gonna misuse, they gonna use it, it's gonna be foul shit, or they just don't appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? No, for real. That's just what it is, man. Some people don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about accountability.
So what you
Like,
what you see in the dating world for you right now, brother? Like talk about it. Tell us what you seeing out there, man.
man, that's a good question, bro. That's a good question. You know what, man? God damn, boy. That's good. I can't try, man. I can chop it every y'all. Yeah, that's interesting right there. All right, so look, man. So I got my. Well, first off, okay, I got two
Bro, is you
kids.
sharing though?
Oh, my fault, bro. My fault, bro. You right, bro. Nah, like that's on some real shit though. My fault, bro.
What
But
you
look,
No,
eat?
all
you
right, check
good.
it.
I'm talking to
Nah, but let's check out, bro. Nah, I mean this
That
spread.
man got two peppermints in the corner of his mouth. Come on, fam.
Yeah. So look, hold on, my phone ringing.
We see that.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna call out. I'm gonna call out right back. Okay, look, like, okay, I got two kids, right? And then I have my two kids, they like 15, 13. And then my ex, she's pregnant now. She's
With
like
your
5 months. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's been 13 years, man. You know, I've been conscious
You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what I'm saying? How I do it, I do.
She blowing
Uh,
you up. You might not want to miss that. What time it is where you at?
man, it's about 10, some 10:30. But check it out, man. You blocked. She say you blocked, and I'm filing charges on you, by. How you filing charges on me? This motherfucker trying to. This motherfucker
Wait.
here
Listen,
try
listen.
to.
Don't incriminate yourself. What you need to do, my brother, is back away from the situation. Whatever warning signs you're getting, you better take heed to them. Because what you're going to do is dive yourself deep into a rage of jealousy. One of those where if I can't have you, nobody can. She'd rather see you in a messed up situation than to prosper. So you either separate yourself or you set yourself up, you know what I'm saying, for whatever come with it. You got to choose how to lose, you know what I'm saying? You better lose the best.
I got a question for him. Do you still have feelings for her?
Yeah, I got love for her,
Feelings
but she
got
throwed off. I ain't trying to be with that woman, man. That lady throwed the fuck off, man.
Look, if you don't want to be with her, all right, look. Let me give you some game. If you don't want to be with her and you really don't have relationship feelings for her anymore, co-parenting feelings, yeah, love for her because she had your child, yeah. But if you don't want to hurt her, if you don't have feelings for her no more, and you know that she gonna get your kids and whatnot, and you don't want to cause no drama, be in the court system. Look, just play nice, and then while you playing nice, play with her best friend.
Nah, see,
Yeah,
you really trying to set them up. You trying to set up. But real talk, if you still
Smile
sleeping
in her
with her,
face, take the
if
best
you
friend on
still
dates. Come
sleeping
on.
with her, bruh, if you still sleeping with her, that's part of the problem. Like, especially
yeah,
if you still sleeping with her and you still doing your thing, that part of the
yeah,
problem. You know what I'm saying? Like I say,
yeah.
you got to choose how to lose. You better choose the best.
What you mean? Hallelujah. What you mean?
You either gonna lose your family and you have to do the co-parenting thing, or you gonna lose yourself to whatever she's saying. Because if she's saying she gonna go file charges, she ain't got no charge. Let me tell you, brother. You seen Thin Line Between Love and Hate?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's real. Don't think it's just a movie.
yeah,
Well, dang, told. I was just trying to be funny, but if you really care about your kids only, then yeah, you definitely got to play nice, bro, and you gotta take it on the chin because you chose her. So
yeah.
anything you go through with her right now, just keep your head high, keep your head high, keep your nose clean, and move for your children, bro, and you'll be all right.
Man,
Hey, Chase, can I
man.
ask you a question?
I ain't gonna lie, man. But love him, man. I'm gonna say it real quick, okay? Man, I have never met a woman like this, man. This woman, and I'm listening. I'm not looking to bash. That's not my intent. I'm just saying, man. Like I've been learning so much with dealing with her because it's so much to learn. Like how a person can even move and think the way how she does. I mean, she is top tier narcissistic, negative, just foul, like I mean, I ain't perfect, don't get me wrong. But I'm saying like in terms of just like looking to be on bullshit every second and no accountability, oh my goodness, man. This shit, I mean, she should win an Oscar. How the hell she before that shit crazy. But
Hey,
yeah,
Chase.
lovely.
You said your name is I Chase Vision. What are you trying to see?
Mm, okay, so you asked me a question. You asked me a question?
Yeah, well, just based upon your screen name says I chase vision. What are you
Mm-hmm.
trying to what are you chasing to see? Because that's I chase vision means I'm trying to I'm what does your name mean? What did you choose your screen name for?
Well, first off, I don't try to do anything. Uh, I do it. Let me ask you something. Do you try to brush your teeth in the morning or do you brush your teeth in the morning?
Okay, I brush my teeth in the morning and in the
Okay,
evening.
cool. Okay, cool. I mean, nah, look, listen, like I'm the same way. That's
Okay.
cool. But so for me, not for me, but okay, so my name, I Chase Vision, it's my brand. I like the question too. It's my brand. I got a brand called I Chase Vision, and pretty much it's my podcast. Okay, that's what I'm into. I'm into podcasts, and I'm on all platforms, you know. And
So hold up, pause for a second. So you started out with a sob story to do advertisement. You had me giving you some real solid advice. I could have been on some bullshit like I started out to be. That what you did, bro?
man, nah, look, man. She asked me a question. She asked me what's the name, but well, listen. Let me ask you this more direct. The name mean like this. Okay, check it out. I is like it's like it's like second person. I can be anybody. I can be you, your cousin, anybody, right? Chase is like moving forward. You know what I'm saying? Like moving forward to the vision of what you want to obtain on earth, your heaven. You know what I mean? So it's I Chase Vision. You feel me?
Nah, bro, we don't feel you, bro. We don't know what's going on right now. We try. Hey, if I asked you how long will you play victim? That's Kev's first question. What would you say about that? How long will you play victim?
Man, I don't know what you talking about, man. I
That's
don't play.
that's Kev's first question at the top. How long will we play victim?
Oh, you're right, man. I ain't gonna even worry about playing victim, man. I'm just gonna move around, man. Life too damn short, man. I'm gonna come with a plan. Come get to a plan, man. You know, so like naturally, like I'm solution based. Period. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, yeah, but hey, man, you gotta know yourself in society, man. You gotta know yourself, and you gotta fuck with yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because society and people, man, they'll turn you against yourself. You know, so you really gotta stand for some shit. You
All right,
know
go
what
to
I mean?
five.
Huh?
So have you
No,
have
no,
you
no,
ever
no.
been a victim?
Victim have a part. Victim a strong word. I have experienced certain. I have experienced. I'm gonna see if you feel like a slave, you can't claim to be one. Do you not see how that contradicts survival time? Okay, you say a slave, like what you mean? If you feel like you a slave, you can't claim to be a winner. Oh yeah. If you feel like you a slave, you can't claim to be. Yeah. Hell no. Hell no. I'm breaking all the chains in my family.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm breaking all the chains in my family. Like, you know what I mean? So the great thing about it is like, so we in 2024. And like, I'm 34. I don't know how old y'all is, but man, it's so many different ways to get paid. So many things out here that's available. It's a whole different life for what our parents and them don't know too much about. Cause this shit evolving like every 3 months. It's some new shit that's applied to life. You feel me? That's how fast this shit going. This shit going. I mean, this shit hidden. You hear me? Less than 3 months. You feel me?
Hey, so do you put the grits on top of the chitlins or the chitlins on top of the grits? Which one you do, bro?
Damn. Damn. That nigga say, God damn.
Did you know what I'm saying? cause you know what I'm saying, Shawty. Like back in my town, fam. We go to Home Depot, we get a can of paint and a snorkel. We don't just get the regular ass paste. We get a can of paint and a snorkel. You know what I'm saying? So do you put your grits on top of your chilies or your chilies on top of your grits? And do you add any pepper on there? Use your hot sauce on it.
Boy, you're gonna have a lot of explaining to do. You keep it up.
Right, Toe?
Please us.
Priorities.
The trap booming right now.
You know I need my car.
Right. What the heck? I just noticed my twin left me. My head turned. Okay.
Chief asked for this, and it was manifested.
She getting on his ass right now. I saw you was on live and you telling everybody that I'm bad. You need to bring them kids back. You said you was going to the corner store when you still got my
Not the phone still ringing. Man ain't finna come back with an echo.
Well, we're waiting for him. Actually, Kev, it was amazing that you put this topic up because I was telling you earlier that I had a conversation with somebody about victim because we were talking about victim mentality and the word dwell came up. I literally broke down etymology of dwell. Like, how long you gonna dwell on this? It was powerful. It was actually a good conversation.
Spoiled bay.
I chase vision. I think it's getting blurry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Pushing P up there. What up, Pushing P?
What's up?
Hey.
Good deal.
So we going through okay, how long? I'm trying to read this whole thing right here. Damn, man, you got to make it long, don't you?
That's what she said.
Oh.
Educational
What she said about the pickle. Speaking of, he said he had the F1 in the chat for that one.
I have to agree with it, man. You can't say you can't claim to be a winner if you're a victim.
Right.
I agree. I totally agree with that. Like it killed me. Yo, we oppressed, but you know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to be successful.
Mm-hmm.
How you an oppressed success? Like that don't make sense.
Right.
Express success.
That's like me saying, yo, I'm a positive one, my girl a negative one. We get together, we gonna have a baby. Like it's gonna just have zero. We ain't gonna have nothing.
Right. It's a cancel.
Yeah.
Unless you new school, man, then you might get 4.
Oh my.
That's why dude got that coffee cup up. That's that new school. Just saying, but I mean, and let's see here. The patriarchy is the reason we have rights in America today. Why you crying? You know what? I get into this with feminists. They get mad. Y'all oppress us, but I'm like, look, why you talking junk to the man when the man grants you his right, grants you the right?
Right.
The concept of your equality is a joke because you can't defend your own rights.
Mm-hmm.
You can't defend or enforce your own rights. You can't enforce. You depend on the man. You depend on the energy of the man to preserve and protect and enforce the rights. So essentially, you are patriotic. And then, like, what kills me is beyond that, when we get into the concept of protection. I can wear what I want, but you got to protect me. No, you can't weaponize the patriarchy to benefit you when you see fit.
Right.
It don't work.
No, I would disagree. I would disagree with that. Everybody got the right to self determination,
Yeah.
so you can fight for your right for something.
It's just a concept when it comes to the fight, and then because like for you to have a rights existence of rights at some point, you have to have an ability to be able to enforce them. And you know,
Right. How do you fight for a right that somebody else is meant to enforce?
yeah, yeah. So that concept don't math either.
I mean, like it's the same way when people go and colonize. They enforce their own rights onto other people. That's like the definition of a colonization
Okay, so
because
I got
they
when you
come in and enforcing something onto you.
so like for instance, if I go push P, I travel somewhere and I meet a whole bunch of women, and I push P, that means I'll be colonizing, right?
Mm.
That'd be
Good time.
push.
I just had to throw that in there.
That's
It's a
big
joke.
pimping. That's what that is. That big pimping.
That's big pimping. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Yeah,
look, it's the
yeah. That
ism.
ain't the right. That's a choice.
Yes, is it a choice? It is a choice. But you know, sometimes when you out here and you meet one and she like, yeah, Top Pickle, you know, I be noticing you flossing. You know what I'm saying? I see you wear fly clothes, so you gotta get chose with your mouth closed. You know what I'm saying? It's just how it be sometimes.
Hey, like the Mac said, man. You know the rules, man. She chose me.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
know
And
what
then
I'm saying?
when she
Looking like nothing, so she expect nothing. But guess what? She always call me, cause that nigga ain't a G.
You know what
so
I'm
you
saying?
But guess what? We gonna split his money.
Pimping, pimping, pimping.
you know what I'm saying? After she tell the Top Pickle that I look at, I say, look, baby, you gonna get with me. You know what I'm saying? You gonna love the process because you're gonna see progress. You gain success and live in excess. Boom.
Oh,
Doing too much talking. All I tell her is get to walking. She already know the plan. She come
Yeah.
back and put
oh,
the money in my hand.
oh.
Hey, look here. I don't care about you. You better get out here and get my money. Shut, shut up, nigga. Don't you hear grown niggas out talking?
Hello.
Hey, the Mac boy
Again.
definitely taught me some lessons.
You know, yeah, cause that I remember I used to be young watching the Mag. I read Iceberg Slim, all that stuff. But yeah, I do I do believe that whole thing about venting on social media. These people be they it's like social media became like free therapy.
Hmm.
And then you do get the therapists up here. They trying to tell everybody else to go to therapy. But you ain't even helping the people that's venting on social media.
Dog.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I see it all the time. My man left me. Oh man, I was with this girl, and you know, she left me.
You know what that reminds me of, Pickle, is when people be like, well, I had a therapist and then I didn't like this one, so I tried another therapist. I didn't like that therapist, so I just moved over to this other one. That's what they do in these lives. They just move because they're not getting the validation they need. They're not getting the reassurance they need. They ain't working on themselves.
And I'm tired of hearing about trauma.
Well,
Mm-mm.
I
I
date
That
it.
farted
victim.
in an enclosed space, and that's why my therapist don't want to see me no more.
I be hearing people get up here talking about trauma. Like I dated. You might like some of these dudes even talk about it. You know, I took this girl to Cheesecake Factory, and she didn't call me the next day. It was traumatic. That's part of the game, man.
That's the root of being a victim is trauma. That's the root of victim. It's the root.
But I'm gonna say it like this: I get like, especially if you a dude and you come with the victim stuff, we're gonna do it like we used to do back in the day. If you was whining, like you trying to be a victim, we just called you Vicky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So and seriously, like they would be talking. I'd be like, "Yo, you got anything more else to say, Vicky?" Vicky, what you mean, Vicky? Your name is Vicky now because you act like a victim.
And
Vicky,
that's what.
Vicky.
Now go buy some heels.
Uh-huh. Well, that's what I see in the female in the woman realm. It's like, well, I want a man to be soft and kind and do all these things, but it's like when he's fierce and forced and does all this, it's like, wait a minute, you want a man to be soft, but then you want a man to protect you. What do you want?
They don't know.
They don't want that soft. They don't want that soft. All that they want that rough. That's why when they see a real savage come in there and talk to them, they ready to play. They ready to get to play that Tank song "When We." But if it's soft, it ain't happening. Ain't no "When We." It's like when you getting the hell out of here.
When we love.
It is.
Right.
I said the pastor said that. Pastor said that at church one Sunday, and the congregation replied the wrong thing.
Oh my.
But I think that's a challenge with being a victim. Is like everybody's wanting their trauma to be validated when only you can it's not the trauma that we go through that we're trying to get rid of to stay in victim mentality. It's the emotions that are behind it. How you feel is what you need to get past in order to get out of that victim mentality.
How you feel? How y'all feel when you get swallowed whole? Hey, AJ, what up, AJ? You came back. What happened?
You, AJ?
I every now and then I gotta check in with my grandpa. He's got a cancer, so he calls me to kind of check in.
Oh.
So it's on the phone with him. That's why I came up. Well, what's up, everybody?
Well,
But I miss.
how's he doing?
I mean, he's doing as well as he can. I mean, it's terminal cancer, so you know.
I'm right there with you, AJ. My grandpa is on his last days. His last days.
Oh no, my grandpa just. I mean, he got the diagnosis and refused treatment. He was just like, I don't see the point. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll have to respect that. That's your wish. So just try to make you comfortable until that day. Oh, I appreciate it, Jeff. I appreciate it.
Yeah, much
I mostly I just focus on the time I have with him now. You know what I mean? It ain't go by when that time comes. At least I have time to prepare. Prepare for that as best I can for that. But now we cool. We chilling.
Yeah.
I think one of the things I want to do with my mom before I pass, I want to get her to blow a blunt. I think every male smoker out here envisions blowing a blunt with one of their parents before they a schmunt with their parents before they dip. Is that just child in me, or is that real?
No, that's
real.
real.
I mean, I feel like that's real if you have parents who didn't, or you didn't grow up in a household where people were partaking in that. But yeah, I think that's normal.
Oh shit!
That's real.
Am I missing out? Should I have passed this milestone or something already? My fault.
No, I don't have a normal, like, I guess if we're talking milestones, like I don't even think that's even a normal milestone, but nah, you good, bro. You good. Nah, just remembering my first experience being elevated.
Talk to me then.
Bruh, I was way too young, dog. I was probably like, I had to at least have been like maybe 3 or 4. Whoa. And I just remember laying under the table, right? Because my grandpa, like, I ain't gonna lie, my grandpa used to partake a lot, him and my other uncle. And my grandma was none the wiser because, like, they have, like, what's it called? Like bongs and stuff everywhere. They just put lampshades on top of. They told her they were lamps. Like, I don't know. It was crazy. But yeah, no, I just remember being like a real little kid. I was laying there, and we was chilling, and I remember listening. I think I was listening to that song "Time" by Pink Floyd. I just remember like trying to chase all the colors in my hand, and that was my first experience. I didn't know that I was stoned though at that time. So, yeah.
Oh man, see them. Damn.
Yeah.
Well, I don't smoke around my kids.
I would not recommend it. No, I don't smoke around kids either, but I mean, that was a
Garage time.
different time entirely. That was a while ago. Where'd
That's
Alter go? Alter, I thought you were just up here.
I say, who want to
great.
fight me?
Hey, Alter.
Hi.
What
Not I
happened?
put in the chat why I said it, but still.
You said
You said 3-4. You know what's funny? Like as AJ's talking about it, one question I always ask is, what is the earliest memory you have of just your childhood? Whether it's 2, 3, 4. This is when victim mentality actually starts. Is in developmental age.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I never thought about it that way.
I think it's multiple reasons. Some people just don't like
Yeah,
to
it's a multifaceted
feel
thing.
like they're gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, that part, Kev. That part, Kev. So as adults, a lot of the times that you'll see people reacting or responding to situations is because they feel like they're going to be in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what most of it is.
I don't feel like I'm gonna be in trouble. I don't know. I'm not a victim though, so I don't count in that equation.
You grew out of it, AJ. You grew
I
out of
don't
it.
know. I didn't grow out of it. I was never allowed to.
Or you never accepted it. Yeah, exactly. You
No, I
never
just
were
never.
allowed to.
I was never allowed to. So it was.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah,
And you
like
were
yeah, right.
you a rare kid then. 'Cause
It was not
I
allowed.
thought everybody done been through
Even when
that.
I was a kid.
Don't you think you slick trying to low key turn it down?
What happened?
You so slick. Sorry.
What happened?
I try to think he's slick now and see what he's doing.
She said you turned that PS5 volume down.
No, he trying to turn he gonna come in my room and try to turn my fan where he wanted to go. I think he's slick. Because it can move like up and down. Okay, but sorry. AJ triggered me because I'm first of all, I'm sorry that your first memory was 3 or 4 of not your first memory, but your memory of being kite-like is crazy. That's like
I mean, I don't know why you apologizing. I thought it was.
That's why she
it was fun to me.
It was fun. Okay,
I didn't know what was going on, bro. Like,
oh my god.
She was watching.
I didn't realize it until I was like 12.
Read Rainbow in the Rainbow. She
I was like
going
11.
hard.
I was like 11, 12. You know what I mean? My friend stole a shoint from her mom.
A shoink.
We were back there. We were back behind the gym, and I got elevated, and that memory. I was like, bro, I felt like this before.
Okay, I'm like I said, I think you guys are definitely a different breed. Those who can, be like a kite. I accidentally became a kite, and it was the absolute worst feeling I ever had in my entire life.
What?
Bro, you can't.
I know people who have panic attacks.
Like I think those who get to kite like, I think like y'all are a different like makeup. Like you guys are definitely not human beings. You're definitely like space alien.
Beep, boop, boop.
But yeah, exactly. No, because I had took a. So I was like, this is why I don't like to tell like nobody like I like if I'm in pain or something. So I don't want them to give me anything. I just rather just do it to pain. So I was telling my husband that my back was hurting. He gave me some.
Ooh.
He gave me some.
Ooh.
A Schmedible?
No, he gave me some. Okay, they were supposed to be like. Oh my God, what's it called? It's supposed to be. Not vitamin. They're like muscle relaxers.
Oh, no, I know Ivers. Like a pain.
But they're a gummy. But they got them for like TC whatever place THC.
Yeah.
Apparently it had like 0.5 THC, which I'm like, okay, is that like high level? They're like, no, it's not.
No, is that like milligrams? 0.5 of a milligram ain't even a full milligram. That's a half a milligram.
Right. Apparently it's supposed to be nothing like that, like not high or nothing, right? So I took it, it's okay. It's gonna really relax me. I'm gonna be probably feeling like noodles, but I'm gonna be cool. Kevin's funny, but I
got you, Gabby, buddy.
What are they?
What you
Did they
say?
call 911, Alter?
Almost, like, but no,
Thanks.
because I had never reacted that way, right? I had never reacted that way, and I was fine though. I started cleaning up after I took it, and the next thing you know, I was like washing dishes or something, and I literally went into like, y'all ever seen Raven Simone, the her TV show, the psychic TV show?
The Not So Raven,
That's
bro.
so
You did
Raven.
not have a Not
Yeah,
So
okay, that's
Raven.
so
I'm done
Raven,
with you.
right? So
Mhm.
my brain did that. It super focused on like something crazy. And I said, ah! Like it just I didn't know it happened. And I was like, oh my God. I said, am I okay? I don't think I'm okay. And then my son's like, Ma, you okay? I was like, I'm trying to tell my guy, I'm trying to make it like I'm good, but I'm like not good. I was like, yeah, sure, I'm fine. Not really.
If you can gaze into the future.
I feel like I was seeing like my life before, so I was like, what the heck? And the next thing you know, I feel like life was playing like ahead of itself, and then but playing over again, like the 41st dates.
Oh,
And
you
it
was
kept
on a loop.
Yeah,
Did your breathing change?
yeah, I'm sure it did.
That was some good.
Sometimes I didn't think I was breathing,
So
and then like I was okay.
Breathe
I'm gonna lay
again.
here and try to sleep. I'm gonna lay here and try to sleep. I couldn't sleep because I kept like thinking I was gonna just like unalive if I do. I was like saying the most like I was trying not to lie, but I was telling God like what I would do if he would make this stop. I was like, please. Like, I
What
am
happened?
so sorry. Like, just let me live. Like, please, I don't understand. Like, I was like, can't be real. Like, so I kept going to like different dreams. I felt like I was in different dreams. I felt like I was asleep, and I felt I was awake. And I was like, I went to the shower trying to make it go away. Showering, drinking a bunch of
That
water.
makes it worse. Showering makes it worse, but okay.
Oh God, that's probably why. The fact that you understand what I'm going through is why you're a space alien. Because who wants to feel this is my point. Why?
But it's
That's why I know y'all crazy. Because when I explained this to another person who gets like that, she said, "Oh my God, I love that feeling." I said, "Yeah, you're crazy. I know y'all are not like
It's
y'all
the
are not
best
of this
feeling, the
world."
warm shower while you are. Are you?
Okay,
That's
Alter. Let me
crazy.
explain.
changing the
Let me explain.
temperature is actually can be
I
good
just
though too.
want to say this. I just want to say this. In the
Yeah.
event, I'm gonna give everybody just a little one-on-one in case you ever end up in this situation. You just know what to do.
Okay,
Please do not take a shower. That is the worst thing you could do. It's gonna make it worse. Also, don't drink orange juice. That is gonna make it even worse.
Yeah,
Like
no
worse
orange.
than the shower.
What the
Don't do
heck?
orange juice. Don't do
Why
orange
is it
juice.
like
I do
that?
orange juice
the toilet.
on top of what I'm doing, but I know what I'm doing. Okay.
So this is how you know what you're doing. I didn't know it was a freaking what's the word?
So all I'm
That was
gonna
pretty
say, I'm just gonna say this. Okay. When you find yourself on a rocket to space mountain, just take some CBD and don't fight it.
Yeah, Alter
Just
up there.
don't fight it. The
Yeah.
moment you
That is
fight it, it's
insane,
gonna be
AJ.
Don't
rough.
fight the feeling.
But
You just have
that's
to
the
you just
fact
have
that
to
you know.
ride it out, dog. You just
just
have to
good for
ride
the
it out.
ride.
You gotta ride
No,
it
you
out.
did the right thing, man. Don't listen to her.
There's
No,
a
like
remedy
the
for all
What
schmugs
I'm
you
telling
take,
you gonna
and
save your
you
life
She's
yeah,
trying
because
to
you from
make you
calling the
lose some
cops on yourself.
cells, them brain cells.
tell them
no,
to.
I
Hey, they
My
grow
brain
back.
cells is perfectly fine, okay? I got more brain cells than no girl up here talking about being swallowed.
Right.
He
Like,
been swallowed.
She was she got a
no.
lot of cells, but not brain cells.
AJ,
I just don't understand how y'all would
those are
want to
some
do
gross
that.
sales.
That's
AJ,
horrible.
tell her
What's
just
up?
eat. Tell her just eat. Any schmug you take, all you gotta
Mhm.
do to cure it is just eat.
You know
You
what?
gonna
I did try to eat
Yeah, you do have to
something.
eat.
But
The
I
depending
best
on
thing is
what
like
it is,
chips.
it don't
You know what?
work.
And that's what I was trying to eat. I was just chomping on anything. I was trying to make everything go away, like just the whole thing. And then I sat there for a minute because I thought I was about to start writing notes to my kids, telling them I'm sorry, while I was in my right mind, because I kept going out. I'm telling you, I kept going in and out of my mind. Like that's what I felt like.
Well,
I was
that's the thing. You were trying to
That,
run away from the feeling rather than feeling the
That's
feeling.
why I'm
right. Well,
saying
see,
you gotta
I'm
write
sorry,
it.
guys, that
Yeah.
I didn't have a textbook to tell me how to
That's
do
right.
highness when you
No,
didn't
that's
know
you
to do
good.
it. You know.
that sound like a
Look,
trip on
you good.
shrooms.
The
Okay,
fact
do
that
what everybody else
y'all
does, and then
all are
just call me when
crazy.
that happens.
Lovey's like, just don't fight the feeling. Well,
No,
yeah, at some point I figured it out. Like there's no point in fighting this anymore. If I'm gonna, that's another thing. I thought I was gonna stay like that for the rest of my life. I was like, what if my mind is this way forever?
Oh
Like, this is crazy.
no.
So when I was actually able to comprehend, I was about to start writing notes to my kids. Like, I'm sorry that please don't never take anything from nobody, no matter what you feel. And
you on cloud
I
nine.
recorded myself. I recorded myself because I said, if I do come from this, I want to see if I was crazy because nobody's gonna believe me. So at least I record myself. So I recorded myself, and when I did finally, God, I came from the high. Like I watched the video of
Please
the dope,
tell
and I
me you
wasn't
still
tripping.
have this video.
Yes.
Nobody is seeing this video. I literally told everybody, y'all was.
Yeah, no, right. It's a wrap.
I
So
want
just
you to post the
inbox me,
video. I
man.
need to
I
see.
keep it safe. You feel me?
Just
Like,
just
I
inbox me. It's
promise I
fine.
won't show nobody.
Me too. It's
you
a
won't tell
safe
nobody.
space.
Want to go viral real quick?
No,
I
that was
promise.
terrible. That's like the worst feeling. So like for y'all, that's how I know y'all are different. Because if that's what y'all were feeling and experiencing, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm so
I mean,
You
good.
did the
Alter,
right thing, man.
to be fair, I can describe how I feel because I'm stoned right now. But how I feel is I feel like a melted marshmallow. I'm feeling cool.
That
I'm
sounds
good.
amazing.
No, Kat,
That's what I'm
don't
saying.
go
I'm
through
just a
like that. It
melted
doesn't
A
feel
marshmallow.
nothing.
melted marshmallow. Let me
Who
see.
want
Now,
to
hold
feel
on.
like that?
What's the
No,
surface
Kat.
that it's on? Or like, I'm just trying
Horrible.
to see.
Hey, Bert.
Is it melted in the bag? Is it?
Melts
No,
in your
not
hand,
melted,
not in your
melted.
mouth.
Like
Don't
Are
mind
you
me,
roasting it?
because I've been stoned the whole time.
imagine
A
laying on
marshmallow.
on a cloud, right?
Laying on it. Imagine
Yeah.
And
surfing
Ooh,
then
on
I
it.
you're
like.
like a melted marshmallow on a cloud.
Yeah. You're
Imagine,
floating.
Yeah,
You're floating.
imagine being on the
I'm
cloud
just chilling.
and surfing on it.
I think I wanted to say, but
That'd be dope.
scared.
What
That
were you gonna
be
say?
a pause moment. 'Cause I gotta wait till he changed the next hey.
Hey,
Who?
Oh God, I feel like your photo when I'm every day I'm on TikTok, man. Got to look at your photo. That's how I be feeling.
Oh man,
Sheesh.
so it's a method to my madness behind this page. My main my got permanently
I'm so confused.
taken out. So right now I'm just a rebel.
Mm.
I feel you. I feel you. Hey, but 2 blunts a day keep the pain away. Amen.
Oh, ain't no
Facts,
Wow.
yes, sir.
ain't
Yes.
no
Yes, sir, it
pain now,
do.
brother.
No,
Ain't no
2
pain.
meditations a day keep the pain away.
That is
When you get to that
meditation.
level, you
Yes.
better
Hey,
get you. Hey, the
what
ancient
about
ones smoked that peyote, bro, before they
them
tripped
perk
out.
Not
30s?
I
peyote.
want to.
Not
My stuff
peyote.
is free.
Yes.
I
What
don't know
about
about
those
no.
perk
So is weed. What you
hey,
mean?
what about those perk 30s?
No, no, sir. No, stop it.
No.
Stop it.
Nah.
See,
Can't do that.
anything
Hey,
that could
I'm
grow
just
from the
messing with
world,
you. I'm just
in,
You
messing
are
with you.
toe.
anything that could grow from the soil.
Hey,
Oh yeah, it's for the soul. It's for
it
the soul.
grows from the soil, but
It's for the
it
soul.
turned into a chemical.
Mm.
Facts.
Who just muted him? Like, I know he was speaking on some negativity, but who muted him?
Who
What
muted
happened?
who?
Somebody mute Topic? Oh, I thought he was talking, and
No,
then
I
it
was
just
about
I
to
went.
just
talk, but it picked up on I got my headset on. But I was thinking about one time I got elevated. Like the movie Friday, I had that
Bro, you
pigeon
sound
poop
like you
experience.
underwater.
It's just the headset I'm
Or
using.
on a cloud.
Yeah,
Under
I
the
had that pit.
sea.
So
oh
I
boy.
actually had the you know where Smokey ended up in the pigeon coop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had that actual experience, but not the pigeon coop.
Oh, your shit was laced.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what happened. That's what happened. Nobody
Yeah,
didn't tell
nah,
me.
I don't got shit like that. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
nah. I don't joke about stuff like that because I know some people that I went to school with that was messed up that way. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't.
So after that, I just
Drugs are
stopped. I was like,
bad.
man, we can't mess with it no more.
Yeah,
Right.
nah, you
Kids
definitely got to
don't
be
do.
careful.
Hey, do y'all remember MAD? MADD?
Talking about that
Yeah,
school program.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
that
with Mrs. Kim.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that mothers
Are you
against.
talking Mothers Against Drug
What?
Driving?
Yeah. Wait, what?
There you
What
go.
about it?
Hey,
He was the gamer with the bad headset when we playing Call of Duty. We trying to meet at a rally point.
Bro, I feel like this is like a really bad like Ouija board seance thing going on. Like, bro, can you hear us? Can we hear you? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Facts. That's how I feel right now. Alter, I need you to look at your screen and you
That's
look
for
at
you.
Chef's
That's for
that's how
you.
I feel.
Yeah, you think we want to feel like that, man? You doing the right thing.
What do you mean? Why would you
Kev,
not
If you
want to
feel
feel like
like
that?
that
He's
thing on
happy.
thing in the background after doing that good stuff,
Kev, like
He
go.
after
happy.
3 or 4 times you did it, Kev, then you be right. You'll be right, bro. You'll play video games in a whole nother world.
Hey,
Hey,
my friend, they use that same thing
you
on me all the time. Nope,
you get those same eyes from
I
being
am clear.
swallowed up.
Hey, you know
I'm
what?
clear.
I'm a
I don't
smoker,
need that.
and I'm a Cali smoker. I've been smoking for a long time, and a few years ago, I went 1 year without smoking, just 1 year.
And lost your mind.
When I smoked the first time, my husband now I would account it as a panic attack. He's like, no,
Coke.
you just got some good stuff. Because I was in what Alter was talking about, and you know what got me out of it? I laughed. I laughed my way out of that. But I laughed my way through that feeling. Like it's just different. It's a different feeling. It's actually very euphoric. It's very euphoric.
I'm not telling anybody to smoke. I ain't telling you not to smoke. All I'm saying is that I smoke and like we having a good time.
You
Right.
ain't never felt it till you go to sleep and you wake up.
All I'm gonna say is, if it was that bad, why does it cure diseases?
It's true.
Exactly.
It
I
does.
don't care if it cures anything. I know they curing my consciousness because it's freaking crazy.
There you go.
I don't
There
care
you go.
what it cures.
No, it didn't
I'm
even
done with
cure
her.
your consciousness, Alter. It helped you reach it.
It
Help
showed
me
you your
reach
inner
it.
That
you.
You
part.
know what?
It showed you
No,
your inner self.
I
You
don't
just
care.
had to
I
tap
guess
in.
no. God gonna show me a different way to see that thing.
A
You
little
started
kid
out
smoking in a
Show
minute
me a
next.
different
you
It's the
started out
cure.
flying with the
Hey, Alter,
eagles.
did you look at yourself in the mirror while you were going through this?
You know
She
what?
she started out flying with the
Tell me.
eagles,
Don't
and then
do
she
that.
I don't
dove
even
into
know.
the
No,
I
don't
can't
ever
water,
see
do that.
myself.
and she started swimming with the dolphins.
Somebody disrespected you low key because if it was your first time, there's levels to this. They shouldn't have gave you
No,
better.
no, they were it wasn't supposed to be nothing high. That's the thing. They were muscle relaxers, like gummies. So
Muscle.
it wasn't
I
supposed
ain't
to
never
make you
heard no
that.
muscle
I
relaxer.
never heard of a muscle
That's because they
relaxer
not
gummy.
muscle. They
Right. So,
muscles.
was it
They
a
muscle.
prescription or was it a?
No, just something you can get from the store. That's why I was like, I thought about but I thought I didn't think that's gonna be supposed to be my calling on purpose, but I was gonna make it my life's goal to
That
get
sounds like
canceled.
from the store. That sounds like
Yes.
synthetic. That's like
Yeah.
synthetic.
Right.
I must have
That's
got
crazy. Yeah,
misunderstood.
yeah. You
Muscle
must have had something
relaxer
else because that
gummy.
ain't what the fuck I'm on.
Muscle relaxers gummies.
Muscle.
It was and I remember it was a silver little bag. I would go by there.
Boy, that's when you know it
You
got
went there for
traumatized. They got the whole detail.
It was colorful gummy because I
you
tried.
went there for Advil and got a horse tranquilizer.
That's what.
They try to get rid of more than a headache.
I'm gonna try to find it, and I'm gonna let y'all see it once I tell them about themselves for selling it. But I'm gonna let y'all see so y'all can warn
So
them all.
you gonna buy another?
I
She
gonna
gonna buy
buy it,
another
but
one.
I couldn't bring it inside the house if I ever get triggered that. Like, I was so scared. I'm like, I cannot let my kids see this. Do we know where it's at? Like, throw this thing in the
Right.
trash right now. Cause what would a high kid? What I'm gonna do?
Man, that's
It
those
don't
don't
matter. It
sell
don't
out you
matter
Fear
what
quick.
they
like
told
that. You
you it
should
was
not be
gonna do.
afraid.
If that's your that's not a homie. I'm sorry. Homies don't sit
It,
there and unintentionally get somebody high without
No,
them
it was a
knowing.
muscle
That's fucked up.
relax.
Bruh, no,
Zimbabwe.
dog. That shit. They knew what that shit was gonna do.
I'm gonna go
Fact.
ask them.
yeah.
That's
Edibles
a whole
edibles
nother
go
level of
straight to the
disrespect.
head. Edibles go straight to the head. That's why you shouldn't start with edibles.
And that's another thing.
That's
I
what.
had a cookie edible, a brownie edible, and nothing ever happened, which I
But
wasn't
gummies
expecting.
are infused, Alter. They're infused, so
They're
there's
infused.
chemicals
They
in
take
them.
them. They take
how
a while
many
to hit the system.
milligrams was that brownie? Because if you get enough milligrams, oh, it'll sit you down.
I don't know. I was still up, but I know that some other things had me definitely laying down, sitting down, probably was upside down. I don't freaking know.
She was upside down.
Them numbers, I just
And inside out.
And inside out, I definitely was. I was like, oh my God, I think my body, I felt like my body leaving my body. That was crazy.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying. If any of my homies would ever do some shit like that, we ain't homies no more. That's fucked up.
No, I don't know if y'all remember. I mean, back in the day, because I'm from Cali, so we
Back
had
in
to
the day.
separate stress from chronic. So you had to know the different strands that you were about to get. Stress didn't do nothing, you know. So chronic, and then it moved up, it upgraded to edibles, and edible is more of a body high. So you have to know
No,
your body and
edibles or anything.
yeah,
You can get edibles and a sativa, and that's a whole other thing.
yeah,
Sativas and
yeah.
indicas are two different things.
Mhm.
Indica is more of like a body high
Uppers
kind of
and
chill,
downs.
And you
put you
react
down.
different because
Sativas make you go crazy.
some people react to indica differently. Like I may react to indica differently than you may react to indica, or you may react to sativa differently than I react to sativa. I know that because my husband, like sativa sets him like in a totally different realm than it does me.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Yeah,
don't
and then you
know.
have like hybrids and stuff.
Yeah, the
But yeah, you
hybrid.
can get an edible in any of those things.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, edibles are a whole other thing.
Could be a mix of all of it.
Mhm.
It could be mixed with anything. But either way, it's fine. What was I?
So
It goes back
I
to
forgot
you
what the
got to
hell
know
we were talking
yourself.
about.
You got to know yourself.
Yeah, you do.
As long as Alter doesn't feel like a victim, we're good.
How part? I mean, I don't feel like a victim at all. You know what I'm saying?
So is it bad to smoke and read the Bible?
Why would that be bad? I guess it would depend on like what you're doing.
What the heck?
I mean, if you're being disrespectful, then
I don't.
yes. I don't know. I can't answer that. I'm not religious.
That was
Are
a
you
Because
dropping the
weird
ashes in the
combination.
Bible, or are you?
because it says the only thing it says about smoking in the Bible is obey the laws of the land. Where in some places of this continent it's legal, so it's no longer sin, right? Or what's your take on that?
Okay, they were CBD gummies, y'all.
You took a CBD gummy. That's why. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's different.
What's your
Yeah,
take
Well,
on that?
CBD
I'm
is
about to say
just the
you. I had
mellow
to make sure you
portion of
trying to
it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For you to have that
CBD is just
reaction,
make you mellow, but
that was more than the CBD, because CBD that shouldn't have
CBD.
did nothing like
They
that for your
give
first time.
CBD, and I know that like to dogs.
Yeah, that
no,
mug don't really
CBD is
have
just
nothing in it.
calming. So usually, it
Right.
just calms you down. It doesn't do anything.
Right. Well,
It just
guess
makes you
what? My
chill.
body, it took it a whole nother level and calmed me the freak down. That's what it did.
It didn't do shit.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
was
don't
trying to
want to be
say
that
it didn't
calm
do
ever.
shit.
It had you too calm.
No, you had to calm yourself
Every
down.
person different. Some people go through
Yeah.
pain, some get pleasure.
Right.
That's what it
Right.
is.
Are
That's
you
why
getting
you can
focused
be,
playing this game? What you playing, Kev?
huh?
His eyes be so focused. What you playing? I just see the lights go up.
How you do? Yeah. I'm still
He be so
playing
I
this
focused.
don't know
Final
why Kev always
Fantasy.
be thinking he's slick though.
He can't be slick. You know, his eyes be so, his neck be so
Like
stiff.
the
Trying
amount
to
of
do
times I
anything.
don't caught him cheating on his own live, and then I'll be like, yeah, like somebody cheating on their own lives, and he just try to slowly scoot back in the screen, like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or the other day when you pretended to be asleep in Alter's live, and then I had to say some shit, you came on screen. Don't act like you wasn't waiting. He was waiting for that.
I'm almost devil asleep.
No, I still believe he was summoned, and
I
AJ
was
got a different
summoned.
type of skill in magic, like day one magic or something.
That
Because
was
ain't no way.
weird. Yeah.
I'm like,
I don't know what I did.
I was
I did
summoned.
0 things.
yeah,
I
that's
did
my
0 things. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Oh, I seen it with my own eyes. Halo to me.
I was hearing some of that stuff in my sleep, I guess.
Think Alter took one of them edibles on accident. She dreamt the whole thing.
You know what? I'm gonna find. You just want me to find my video? Oh, you slick, AJ.
Yup.
Good.
I like it. I almost sat there and started
Yeah.
digging too for this video.
They're like, you better let me. I want to see this video. Like,
That was the worst. I was like, you know what? Y'all must love me because y'all could have got. They could have got paid. Do you hear me? The way I was acting, they could have
Let's get
gotten
paid.
paid recording me. Like I'm not even playing. It was. I've called my friend to see if she was actually real and would answer. See if she was actually talking to me because I needed her to tell me that I was tripping and that I was gonna be okay. Whew, glad she
You need to
understood
be
what I was going
pandered that day.
Huh?
yeah,
You
Alter
needed a
needed to be
vent that day.
pandered.
Yeah, I
She needed
did.
lots of validation.
I need a
Need some
lot of
validation that day.
Woo! That was the most validation. Like, that was crazy. Like, only person I
That's
didn't
why
talk to was
I
my
asked you,
mom.
Alter, if you had to call the ambulance, because I was talking to somebody who experienced something very similar recently, and their friend didn't even know what name to give. They didn't even know their last name
That's
to
crazy.
give the ambulance person or to know their last name. They were at a concert and high and going through, and they're like, they weren't mad that they, sabotage their own experience. They were more upset that their friend didn't know enough about them.
Dang, so you really gotta see. People be thinking they know stuff. Like you gotta ask. So people be thinking they like you hanging out. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy.
How you don't know who I am? This is crazy. I just know you by your TikTok name. Sorry. We just met up. That's crazy. That is freaking wild. Yeah. That's
So
cool.
you gotta be around the people with the same mindset. You gotta be around people with the same
You got to be
mindset.
around chill people.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm around like too many crazy people, and then I start to freak out.
Or
Who's to say what
I got
crazy is,
questions.
though?
yeah.
I think
Karens,
Dave
bro. I don't be around
Chappelle
like.
even had a video going around
Alright.
about that, about the
Okay.
crazy. Sometimes it's not the crazy in the people; it's the crazy in the environment.
Well, look, the crazy is the crazy, and I'm not gonna try to analyze everybody, but some people definitely is very self-inflicted.
Yes.
That's all I'm gonna say. So for those that out here talking about I'm suffering from time blindness and that's why I can't go to work on time, to the ones talking about girl math, because I'm still confused. I don't even understand what the hell that means.
Girl, what?
Girl mass.
Whatever girl math.
Oh, girl math. No, I've seen girl mass.
No, what the hell is girl math?
The whole probably cult.
No. Let me explain. So I was trying to figure that out today, and it was basically some girl was like, "Yeah, it's girl math." So basically, this is how it's done. If I pay with cash, then it's free. I was like, "But you paid for it in cash, so like, how is it free?" Of course, nobody can answer my question. And then she was like, "If I return something and I get money back, then I've made money." And I was like, "What? I don't understand how you made money. Like, you had to pay for it to return it."
Girl math.
We were talking about that in Chiefs Live earlier, and I brought up the number thing. Like, we've been taught that certain numbers mean something, and numbers, what does it turn into? Currency. The numbers that we've been taught has actually been flowed into currency. So this is why we are in a society of cognitive dissonance. Nobody knows what is. And I even if you look up Terrence Howard and you look at 1 times 1 and the division and all that, I can't believe they came up with a girl math. The hell is that? I need to look into that and figure out what the hell they're coming from on that.
Could it be, AJ, that the since you paid for cash and that means it's free? Is it because somebody gave you the cash to pay for what you're paying, so by default you didn't ever have to pay for it, and if you return it, since you didn't have to pay for it, then you get money back that way too?
Okay, let me ask you this. Say you have $10 in cash and $10 on, I don't know, a card somewhere, right? And so in total you have $20. Now, say you buy something, right? And then let's say you give me $10 in cash. Do you still have $20?
No.
No.
You only got 10.
Right.
So then explain to me how these bitches be talking about girl math means that I still have 20. Bitch, how?
No, girl math is I made up my
Or
own math.
delusional.
What?
Delusional laugh.
My head hurt.
Right. Right. Girl math is I made up my own math.
Yeah, I'm confused.
I don't think they could recover from this one.
Like, I was literally watching
Recovery.
it, and I was like, please don't let these dudes find out. Because now, like, any argument for any, like, woman who's out here who's, like, any type of intelligent, like, y'all just killed it for all of us.
Right.
You ruined it for every single one of us.
I just put it in my notes. I'm
I ain't
gonna
gonna be able to talk no more.
No, my shoulder.
Use logistics. Ask them to pull out that girl math to solve every problem.
As soon as they hop in the box and start going ham, I'm gonna be like, is this the girl math?
I'm telling you, look it up. You look it up on TikTok. I was watching like 3 videos trying to understand it on here too. I was like, is it just a TikTok thing? And then I got even more.
That's why I brought up girl mass because I've seen the girl mass, and that goes into body weight because weight is off numbers, right?
What the fuck is girl mass?
Yeah, my body weight.
Like, why can't we just say body weight? Why do I gotta say girl mass? Like,
exactly.
Like, are we counting like the pounds I put on from bloating? Because like every girl does that.
Because girl math has less calories.
Girl math has less calories.
Well, that's it.
I'm dead. I don't know what that is.
Doing anymore. This is crazy.
Look, all I'm saying is I just want to just have enough things for me to be elevated for like the next couple years. Go put me in a bunker with a lot of food and
Not in a
drink.
couple years.
Okay. And then just take the warning labels off of everything. Let it handle itself. I'm done.
Yeah, it's up from there.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers gotta remember coffee is hot. Holy shit.
Facts. I'm gonna have to go holler at my brother-in-law. That motherfucker got a whole stockpile of DVDs and he kept his DVD player. I'm like, bro, what you keeping this for? He like, man, I got the VCR too in case something happened. I'm like, shit, you right. You right.
You know what? DVD players is the reason why I almost wanted to square up with Santa one time.
Oh my.
Not Crumpus.
Trauma? Is that trauma?
No, I said, no, bro, I don't know. All I know is that nobody ever answered my fucking question. So you mean to tell me, right, when I learned about like the whole, you know, because I question things and I was like, so you mean to tell me some dude is going to break into the house through the chimney, I got to give him cookies, and he's just going to give us a DVD player? And everybody was like, yeah. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. So anyway, I ended up getting a DVD player, but my VCR disappeared. And the only reason why I knew my VCR disappeared is because it had my Never-Ending Story tape in it. I never got those 2 things back. Where's my VHS tape player, bro? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know.
Thanks.
That's it.
Hey,
So yeah, I'm gonna square up with Santa every time I see him till he gives me my money back.
That kind of relates to being a victim. Like you were, so do you think that changed the way that you now handle things?
Absolutely not. What the hell?
Yeah, my daughter was like,
if you never experienced it, do you think you would think different?
I don't know. I'm not a future teller.
Well,
Pretty sure she would be the person she is today if she didn't go through it.
I'm pretty sure I'd be the same person. I can't. That's like
100% sure you
I don't even
wouldn't
know
be.
if I even exist right now. Like, you know what I mean? We could, if I were to go back in time and change that one detail, TikTok may never exist, and none of us would even be having this conversation.
A lot of stuff, right? A lot of stuff. The little things can make a big change. That's how much everything plays
I'm
a
not
part
playing
in
a
our
victim
life.
though. I'm just threatening to fight Santa.
if you could find him.
I know where he at.
Just like Arthur's not gonna be smoking anymore. You feel? You know what I'm saying?
Say she asked me straight up. She was like, so Santa gonna leave us all this stuff that we want, Dad? Santa's gonna leave everything? I'm like, yeah. And
I didn't know the DVD player, bro.
all we gotta do is give him some milk and cookies. I'm like, yeah. She like, well, why don't you leave the front door open so he could just walk through? Well, he gotta come through the chimney. She's like, well, how come we don't ever see no ash marks on the ground? I'm like, yeah.
Order up anonymous.
I'm like,
Well,
man.
there's that.
This that.
Why
This
you
But
that.
here's
being
my thing. Here's
anonymous?
my thing. Like, since when is coming through the chimney an acceptable way to go into anybody's house?
Exactly.
Like, if I go through the chimney, like the cops getting called.
But think
I
about
don't get
that.
no milk and cookies.
Think about that though. They had to spin it on that because of sulfur. When sulfur hits ash, you know what I'm saying? Sulfur leaves black marks. That's the reason why they changed it from sulfur to ash, because that's Crumpus.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I mean, if it's I don't care either one of them. I'm squaring up with both of them. It's on.
Yeah, I believe love and accountability is intertwined.
Say it again.
Do you believe love and accountability are intertwined?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'd be falling in love with accountability. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you love somebody, you're gonna hold them accountable. If you don't care about them, then you like why hold somebody
Right.
accountable you don't care about?
Yep.
Well, if you
crazy.
love somebody, are you going to hold yourself
You're
accountable?
gonna hold yourself accountable if you love yourself.
Yeah.
That's
exactly.
the question then. So do you hold yourself accountable? I don't have to. Oh, okay. So you don't love yourself.
You don't know. All right.
I always think about that too. It's like we talk about this accountability word. How can you
Otherwise,
force
you're living
someone?
in denial, right?
Can
You're lying to
you
yourself.
force someone to be held accountable? No, they have to do it themselves.
Yeah, they have to, but I think you can bring them.
Right. You can
You
influence.
would hope that you can bring it to yourself so that nobody has to bring it to you. But because some
Right.
people are blind to the fact that they play a part in something, so other people have to tell them. If you are in touch with yourself, you can be like, wait a minute, that was me. I can get that, right? But we have to make it a whole public scene because people don't see it that way.
Well, and that's why you have to acknowledge it. Acknowledging it first before you can hold it. You have to acknowledge what you're even being held accountable for. If you don't even know what, then, you know, how do you take accountability for something that you don't even recognize?
I don't know. I guess the same question can also be said for those people who take accountability for things that's not even their fault.
Exactly.
I ain't reached that accountability yet, but
Well, why do you think that they do that? Do you think that they do that? Well, that's like fawn. That's like being a fawn, like appeasing other people
Like
so
a
that you don't have to deal
fawning
with it.
response. I mean, true,
Mhm.
but sometimes some people may do it for out of leadership reasons.
yeah, it's leadership sometimes.
You know what I mean?
Or a
It
child.
could just be a sacrifice thing.
Right, as I said, like a
Right.
child did
Oh,
something.
that word. Yeah,
Yeah.
sacrifice. Well,
Or the
which
child
comes with
did-
love, right?
Mhm.
Exactly.
Or just leadership.
Real leadership. You know what I mean? You don't necessarily have to love your team, but that could just be a leader taking accountability for a team.
Right. Boom.
So, do we do this to avoid people being a victim? We talk about being a victim, but how do we talk about avoiding people being a victim?
Or avoiding people
It's
being.
impossible.
One, you'd have to understand what a victim is. You'd have to define what that is. So,
Right.
in that case, what is a victim?
Oh, believe me, I pulled up my etymology earlier.
A victim is being harmed or I just looked that up too.
Actually, it actually had to do with sacrifice.
What?
Etymology. Hold on, let me pull that back up.
She's pulling it up.
Yeah, because if you look at the etymology, the root word of victim had to do with sacrifice.
I feel like there can be another like topic too. Like it says, parenting requires you to hold your kids accountable. So if you don't hold yourself accountable, do you teach your kids how to be accountable?
So victim, etymology of victim. Oh God, it was still on my computer. Living creature, unalived, and offered as a sacrifice to a deity or a supernatural power, or in a performance of a religious rite. So a person who was hurt, tortured, or unalived by another.
by another.
That's what victim means?
Yeah, that's victim.
That's
That's
the etymology
etymology.
version. That's the etymology definition of that
I'm
word.
starting to not like this etymology stuff I've been hearing.
I'm an
I heard 3
etymology.
people on my app, they be just, it be like some extra stuff to make stuff more difficult than what it already is.
It's not more difficult. It's just
This
a different
Yeah,
concept. It's
cool.
another definition. Words
Well,
do
we
have
just gonna
sometimes
stick to
multiple
the language
definitions.
that we speak. What about that?
We are speaking the same language. That doesn't mean that words don't have multiple definitions.
But the one that everybody knows, instead of making it more
Okay, so then
complicated than
Let
what
me
it
let,
really
so
is.
so Kev, let me go to Webster.
Okay.
Let's look at Webster.
I already got it
There we
already.
go.
So victim, it just simply means a person harmed, injured, or unalived as a result of a crime, accident, or other events or actions. Simple.
That one's saying as a crime though. So what it took out?
No, not
Where did
only as a
sacrifice?
crime. That's just
Is
extra.
sacrifice in there? Is sacrifice in the Webster's one?
No, it just say a person harmed, injured, or unalive as a result of crime, accident, or even action, or event or action. Similar is sufferers, casualties, fatality, lost, losers, injured person, wounded person, unalive person.
Okay, so further etymology. So we're comparing etymology to
No, I'm not.
a person oppressed by some power or situation, a person ruined or greatly injured or made to suffer in the pursuit of an object, or for the gratification of a passion or infatuation, or from disease or disaster.
Same
So,
thing.
so if we look at it, so what do we even talk about the victimizer? The person actually perpetuating, I guess, would that be the word?
Well, the word, the quote is "play victim." So
Has to do
what
with,
Kev,
now let's look at the context. At the end of the day, it's coming down to the context, right? We got to find the definition that goes with the context in which we're using the word. So if we're using the word and we're talking about, well, why are people playing victim? Then yes, we would have to talk about people who are also playing the victimizer in order to fully understand why somebody is either being one or the other. Yin and yang.
Right.
yeah. So the person or thing that suffers harm, the person or thing that suffers
Right.
harm.
Okay.
So when you try to play the person or thing that suffers harm, you can use that into anything in life. So anytime you run from accountability, it's like the antagonist of accountability. If you don't hold yourself accountable, then you're gonna play victim. I think it's fight or flight. You either going to
Okay.
fight against the lack of integrity or the mishap or the shortcoming that you had. You're gonna fight against it by saying, "Hey, I need to fix
Pumpkin
this,"
seeds.
or you just gonna run from it and be like, "Oh, I'm the victim. Help me. It was your fault. This happened because of you." Is that what you're trying to say,
Can I
Kev?
add to that?
I am victim, and sometimes some people don't even experience these things, and they just make an excuse or act like they
So is
are.
there a level of,
Go ahead, lovely. You know, something eating
no,
at
go
you. You know,
ahead.
you want to get another question out. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, you were still
No, you
finishing. My
got it. You got
apologies.
it already. I don't forgot what I said already. So
Well, I've heard the benefits of victim.
is them seeds good? That good?
What?
Munching them seeds, boy.
Oh, my
Hey,
bad. I was eating chips. Bro, you know I'm
Chips.
snacking.
I totally believe in taking accountability, and I actually wasn't like that a few years ago, but I was
Hey,
actually in active addiction, and the only way I could break free was to take accountability and stop blaming others. But you know what I still do that's on your little background?
vent.
I vent on social media.
Knew it.
So
Now I'm about to
listen.
say it 'cause I knew it when you.
Mhm.
I call me the great wine reader. It's like, nah. The
Don't
mind
call him
reader.
that.
The great Kev.
Right.
Philosopher.
We call him no, don't call him the great Kev. Call him Laugh or Lee.
Dang.
Dang.
Not the Lee again. Y'all supposed to leave that alone. Leave that alone.
Leave it alone.
Right. They see.
We gonna leave it alone.
Leave me. All right. Leave you alone. Leave it alone.
Leave it alone.
Why did she?
I'm just kidding.
Leave it alone. But yes, Lex, kudos to you for taking accountability over yourself so
Yeah.
you can progress.
Mhm.
Yes, Lex.
I feel like that's the counter version of victim mentality. That's what I mean about it. It's like either you're gonna hold yourself accountable or you're gonna become the victim.
Yeah, it's so
That's what it
important
is.
to like do that for
So
yourself.
then,
Mhm.
so
Well,
then
that's
let
the
me
thing with
ask.
accountability. So not only do you have to be accountable for what you do to other people, you also, as a victim, have to be accountable for what you allow.
Yes, I was just having that conversation in a abortion debate. It was crazy. It went wild.
You're a victim of every choice you make
So I have a question now.
or didn't make.
Not the smortion.
I've got a question,
That
and
was your
just humor me. Humor me. I promise there's a method to my madness. So, are there times in life you have to be a victim?
No.
You
For
mean make
what?
yourself a victim?
Are there times in life where you have to be a victim, or you're going to be a victim?
Okay, going to be. I was like, have to
Oh,
be.
going? No, that's
Yeah,
different,
I
right?
was like, yeah,
I
I
meant
was
this.
like, have
That's
to
what I
be
meant.
going to
Going
be.
to be. I'm
Oh, I
sorry.
was about to say that changed up the whole
That
thing. Now.
changed. That's like my third language.
Yeah, our brains be moving
I
too
was
much.
like, nope. I don't care what you say. Nope.
Never. No. Yeah, but that
I'm
yeah.
going to
Yeah.
be. You probably will.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I
Absolutely.
think in every situation you can find things that you could have done different to prevent whatever happened and
Victim
make
labor? No, it's like,
different choices
I
in the
like Lexi.
future.
I like how she talking.
Yeah.
so level headed.
Agree. I agree. I
But
agree.
yeah, I think you can definitely be a victim, but I think you can change that into something more positive.
Dang. Okay, somebody know how to be
Okay.
optimistic. Be
Change it to
optimistic.
something more.
Facts. Facts. I like it. I like it.
Like, did
So,
she
is
know?
there an appropriate time for people to? Is there like is there like a specific time limit or a timeline that somebody has to say get over something that they may have fallen victim to?
The sooner the better.
Okay, what does that mean? Is that 3 weeks?
Wait, what'd you say again? I'm sorry.
That's
3
case by
days? Here, a
case.
matter of fact, I'll give you an example before we go into something crazy. Let's say, I don't know, let's say I'm walking down the street and I get hit by a car, right?
Ouch.
Victim in the situation. Is there an X amount of time that I have to get over that situation, heal from it and everything else?
It's up to you.
Okay.
However long you want to sit in the past, that's gonna be your ass. But yeah,
I'm crying.
but
Yeah,
yeah.
I think physically may take some time. I mean, it may even take you. I don't know how long. I don't even know like the exact time limit on stuff. But
Some
yeah.
people can brush it off the next hour.
Some people.
It's case by
Okay.
case.
We just so are we saying that it's like kind of just dependent on the person or
Yeah. And it depends on how much you affecting your life with it too. It's like if you claim I want to be in a relationship, but then you keep talking about that bus you got hit by, you that's the time you might want to let it go
Fair.
or figure out where to let it go.
Fair.
Gonna be the bus or me? Me or the bus?
Right, it's the bus of me. Bus you or bus up out of here.
Bus. No, bus you in here.
Hugo's got it
Some people really
exactly.
think that. Some people really have it stuck in their mind that their traumas and their stories or their victimhood serves them. They think it serves them.
Well, I think
They benefit off of it.
I think a lot of the time, again, and I'm not making excuses for anybody. I'm not sitting there and condoning the behavior. Yes, you're going to need accountability to get out of a victim mentality, or if you were feeling victimized, in order to get out of it, you're going to have to take accountability and come to terms with the new reality of what's going on, right? If that's what the issue is, and everything else, because that's really what that is. So with that being said, right, and again, I'm not playing devil's advocate, I'm just saying, for some people, we can't sit there and be like, oh, well, you experienced childhood trauma, get the fuck over it, because we want them to, right? Now, we can encourage, we can shame those people, we could talk about it, but it's real easy for a lot of people to sit there and be like, hey, you need to get over this right now. We can't do that.
Well, acceptance is a huge part of that. You have to accept
Exactly.
it.
Well, I guess
So
the
how,
times you can say it though, right, is when a person is basically contradicting what their goal in life is. So if somebody's saying that I want to become a better person or something like that, and I'd be like, well, you got to get over the stuff that you got over. I mean you have no other choice but to look at it from that way. But the thing is, it's either or. You can't say that I want to become a better person and then keep making an excuse of why you can't become a better person type situation. So that's the time you got to tell somebody, well, you got to get over it. You know what I'm saying? You got to figure a way or find a way out because it's countering what your goal in life is.
mm-hmm.
A
Well,
But that's
lot
the
of
exactly.
only time
people
you really
live
say that though.
ambiguous like that, though. A lot of people live ambiguous like that. Like you can ask,
Hashtag,
like some
you
people
sound very far from your phone, sir. I can barely hear you.
He sound ambiguous.
Oh my, yeah.
It sound like he
Okay.
whispering underwater under a pillow.
Yeah, it's my Bluetooth.
There you go.
Like,
People live ambiguous. A lot of people live ambiguous like that. Their core values don't line up to their character or their defaults. You know what I'm saying? So like a person might have a core value of freedom. They never want to be locked up. They never want their freedom to be taken away from them. They never want to do any of that stuff. But at the same time, they would have never developed, you know, how to diffuse arguments or, how to communicate. But they swear up and down that freedom's the most valuable thing to them. They be like, man, my freedom is the most important thing to me. But they don't know how to talk to people. They don't know how to diffuse arguments. They don't know how to redirect people. But they swear up and down, my freedom is, I ain't letting nobody take my freedom. But then they yell all the time. You know what I'm saying? Everything.
Mhm.
Some people be talking about like they'll be like, oh, my core value is peace. I need peace. But that same person will not know how to back out of an argument, will not know how to stop and realize when they trigger, like when they're triggered, or they don't know how to silence their own voice, or just agree to disagree. But they value their peace, though. So yeah, it's a lot of people have ambiguous ways of living.
What's the topic we're talking about right now?
so
Oh
What you
God,
got
today.
why
for
do
us,
y'all
man?
come up here and then y'all never like either want to read the room or read what's on the screen? Go down there and listen for a bit and then come back up here when you're ready to join the conversation. Jesus
The
Christ,
food
bro.
on the table. Why you take the food off the table?
Anyway,
That was Chief's
Did
project.
she just grab the tablecloth and
It
snatch it
sounded
from
like
under
this
her?
was about to be fun.
Come on, you just took the food off the table. We
Right.
was
You
all
just
gonna
peep
share.
that chief, man.
Huh?
I'm gonna be hungry up here, man. There you go, right. That noise right there.
I'm done with y'all. Anyway,
I told you
so
you have
Even
me
Bert
up all
coming.
night. I told you gonna have me up all night. Come on, man. Give me some food, fam.
you know what?
Hey,
I'll be
what's the
devious for
topic y'all
y'all then.
talking about right now?
Bird.
Like,
Hey,
Okay,
what y'all talking about? Hey, what's the
Bert,
topic?
go.
What y'all?
Hey,
Bert,
Hey, where
go.
y'all at in the
Hey,
conversation?
Bert,
Hey,
Hey,
go.
Bert,
I'm done
what
with
we
you,
Bert,
talking
Bert.
about
I
right now?
swear to God, I'm so
Bert.
done with
Hey,
you.
Bert. Hey,
Yo,
Bert.
what's up, man?
Fuck you, Bert.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Make sure
You said,
I'm cool with you first. Oh, we cool. All right, y'all be blessed, man. Y'all be
hey,
blessed.
Why your mic sound like that? You sound
Oh,
different.
I didn't know that was Bird.
Right, it
Buzz.
don't even sound like Bert.
that's
I know,
Bert. Hey,
right?
shout out Bert. Bert. I got a lot
He
of
must have
respect
got a
for
new
Bert.
headset or something.
I
That's
gotta
Bert
look
off
that shit up.
duty. That's Bert off
That's
duty.
Bert
Not
off
off duty.
duty. That's a
Duty
Bert.
Not off
bird.
That's
duty.
Bert.
And go.
That's Bert 0.1.
And go.
0.0.
0.1.
Yeah.
Oh, new headset. I'm about to say, yeah, you sound different.
Yeah.
And go. A lot
Mm.
of conversation. Talk. Come on up. You know what we
God damn
talking
it, I
about now?
forgot my other question.
What's the question? Let's see if we
I
got
had a
about that.
question, I forgot it. It's coming back.
I
I
think
pulled them
Air
all too.
I think Air Force said that a lot of our conversations tied together. So
That's just
Oh
like a
yeah.
person saying, "No, I don't want to have no kids out of wedlock." But then they're not on birth control. They out here smashing everything. They, out- they they not vetting nobody or don't vet nothing. It's like what? No way. Like no way you could be thinking you say that out loud and really believe yourself.
Right.
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask. Can you be understanding and still hold somebody accountable?
No.
Hold on. Hold
Oh
Is
somebody
yeah.
Kev
accountable.
sneezing?
You can come to an understanding. You can come to an
That
understanding.
was my
Like
deep thought. I was like, hold on. Let's see.
I think you can come to an understanding, but I don't think you can. Like an understanding as in an agreement, or an understanding as in really, like
An understanding in
really.
like, okay, I can understand where this person is coming from. I understand what they've been through, but I still have to hold them accountable.
True.
Can you? So
Because
what I'm saying is can you still have understanding for somebody's situation and
I
still hold
think,
them accountable?
yeah. I think when you understand without holding them accountable, that's like what pandering is, and what or
What do you mean?
enabling. I would say that.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
talking about if you just give somebody just straight understanding and nothing else?
Yeah,
yeah.
understanding without trying to hold them accountable. That's basically like letting them
Coddling.
slide type
Yeah.
situation.
Okay.
You sitting, you like, oh, hey, you know what? Like in other words, you let their reasoning override them taking accountability.
You
People be like,
sparing
well,
their
I've been
feelings.
through a lot. I lost my this and that, and I went through this, and I've seen a lot, and I whatever. And then you be like, you know what? I understand. But then there is no but. But you was wrong, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you let them hold on to the excuse or the story. You got to let people know your story don't discount your irresponsibility. Your story don't take away from nothing. Like I get what you saying, I get where you coming from, but all of that shit don't make you not accountable. It don't make it okay. I think people do each other injustice when they do that. Like I promise.
I think
They
that
really
aligns
do.
with you.
You
I,
hurt people when you do that. When you don't hold people accountable, you hurt them.
True.
You
It's
really
a
hurt them.
gamble, though. It's just really a gamble. And sometimes if you don't, uh,
Some,
one
some
of them
people
is
just
you hurt them long in the long run, and one of them you can hurt them at the moment. It just
I mean,
depends. It's really a gamble. It's just knowing who you're talking to sometimes,
I
and
mean,
if it's
I have a question. Can you hold someone accountable that doesn't want to be held accountable? They just want to tell their story.
yeah. You can't make nobody be accountable. You can hold everybody. Everybody can hold somebody accountable. You
You
can
can
hold them
mention it to them.
responsible too. You can't make them responsible, but you can hold them responsible.
Yeah,
That's like jail. Jail is a form of holding somebody responsible.
yeah, yeah.
But that don't mean they're gonna be responsible when they get out. You see what I'm saying?
Facts. Facts.
So do you think is it because I know me, I can own up to when I think the fact that if I don't hold myself accountable, am I staying in victim mentality role? Am I playing the victim? And that's because I haven't owned up to my shit, basically.
It's
yeah,
got to be broken. It's got to be broken down to autonomy.
That's the key to it. Like
Well,
every point of accountability has to go back to autonomy. It has to always end up to autonomy. Like it could be anything. At the very end of it, you have to make the person own that they made a decision. When they don't get there, when they don't get to the place where they say, I made the decision, regardless of where the decision was encouraged, regardless of who said what or how they were taught it or the lifestyle they lived, if it doesn't come back to autonomy, there is no true accountability.
Right. And it's like I'm taking accountability because I put somebody in the victim role. Because I wouldn't have to hold somebody accountable if somebody else wasn't affected by it.
Slow that down for a second. Let me hear what you said again. You said you're taking accountability because you put someone in the victim role?
Or because I did something that placed them in the victim role. I can't control how they react or respond to that, but I'm taking accountability because I put them in that place.
Oh, you mean you made the victim role available?
Not a yes.
I think the only
I guess
person
that's a good
can.
way of putting it. Because I can hold myself accountable for allowing myself to be placed in a victim role.
I think that's the only one that can beat. I think that's you can only. I think the only person themselves got to be accept being the victim or having a
Yeah.
victim mentality because you can't make nobody do that. I
So
can
when
force
are we
somebody
holding ourselves accountable for something that we
yourself.
did?
Yourself. Yeah, that's all you can really
Well,
do.
the
But if
idea,
it didn't
okay, like
affect anyone, if I think you
You
said,
can't. But you can't control who can be affected or not. That's one
Trev,
thing.
okay,
That's
yeah.
like saying that I
I
force
mean,
somebody to be triggered. I can't.
Wait. So if we can't control who can become a victim or not, basically, then why be mindful to other people? Why have self-awareness
Or accountability.
Be,
or accountability?
I guess it's just because you want
But
to treat
Sam,
others out of. I could say you could provoke. You can provoke things or whatever if you want to say that, or you might can set a trigger to somebody or something. You know what I mean? Because we humans.
I mean,
Just like we try to make somebody happy, but just like that don't mean that they're necessarily. I could tell somebody to smile, that don't mean they're gonna always smile or something like that. That's just something that within
what
them that make
So
them
it
do
goes
that.
back to self. It goes back to
It's all
self.
gonna go back to self though at the end of
It
the day.
always
But I
goes
can't
back to
force
self.
nobody to
it's always self. And I mean, like you can create sympathy or empathy for somebody. Like you can have that for them, but you never really do anything to the person unless it's forced, unless it's intended. Like that's when you take true accountability when it's intended. Just making
Mhm.
something available, just making something available doesn't mean that the person has
Mirror
to
in the
choose it.
building. What
It doesn't
ain't
mean that the person.
singing that boy?
So so if I like if I came in here and I said some crazy word, right? Or a word that was triggering, I made it available for you, but you have a choice to, like you got a choice to make it offensive or whatever the case may be. Now, if I knew this about you and I intended on doing that, or if I said something that I thought would trigger you, like people name calling or whatever, or saying certain things, and you know this information, then yeah, you take accountability for that. But you can have empathy for somebody. Like empathy is like not necessarily like you don't have to understand their particular pain, but you can empathize with the idea of pain. So you just like, oh look, I hurt your foot, and I know how sensitive areas are. So I get that. But then you can have sympathy and be like, hey, look, I'm sorry you're going through that. But that's not that, like like, hey, like I really feel bad for you going through that, but I don't understand what you're going through. Nor, you know what I'm saying? Like I've had a lot of that for people. I'm
Yeah,
like, look, yeah.
I think that's you could really. I don't think nobody's entitled to an apology, low key. It's just I think you gotta apologize to yourself more than anything for being for taking it. Like I don't know, it's just a whole nother level where I keep thinking about this though, because it's like at the end of the day, like that's what at the end of the day we can't control how other people. We really can't. As much as we want to, if we can, we can be the
Not at
lightest on
all.
things. We can have certain intentions about different things, but we cannot control like how somebody's gonna
Receive it.
interpret what you say or feel a certain way about it. Like I'm trying to see if I can explain that though, because this junk really is getting deep when it comes to that like stuff like that.
Right.
Because it's
It's
like people do feel like they're entitled to an apology or something like that, and that's why I be
But
telling
that's that.
people like with forgiveness, it's really you. Are you ready? Bro?
That's their own issue. Like if some like it always it's always weird to me when people are mad that they didn't get an apology.
oh yes,
That's
hashtag.
always weird to me. Like
That's because
I'm like
that's
oh, go ahead.
oh no. I was just gonna say. So the thing is, right, from when we sit here we talk about people who are stuck in victim mentalities, yes, they don't take accountability, but the other part that everybody always forgets is acceptance.
That
Right?
part.
When you
That
go
part.
through something, like we'll say, for example, say certain traumas, we already know you're not gonna get an apology. You're
Right.
not entitled to an apology from anybody.
Right.
Right? Nobody has to apologize to you and so on and so forth. But you have to be able to accept the reality of what has happened.
Right.
Okay? Acceptance, and now you have to take accountability now and being like, okay, well now I gotta either move forward, this is what I have to do. You know what I mean? In any time there's a situation where somebody can either become something negative happens to you or positive, you have to you really only have like 3 choices really. Right? You can either move backwards into your comfortability, you can move forward into that uncomfortability, or you could just stay where you're at. And that's
Right.
the thing. And a lot of people just want to stay where they're at. They don't necessarily want to go back. They don't want to go forward. And it all has to do with that acceptance piece. So that's the reason why they're like, well, I need an apology. Okay. Hashtag said some stuff to me 3 weeks ago. And until he apologizes, because in my head, that's what I've conditioned myself. He has to be able to apologize to me for me to accept it. But the truth of the hard truth is he can apologize. But if I still don't want to take if what he said hurt me that deeply, I don't want to accept that. That apology doesn't mean shit either.
You know what that leads back to validation. You didn't
Yes.
validate it. You didn't solidify it. That's why accountability, it's like boundaries. Accountability is on you. Boundaries are on you. Validation is on you. It's always going to boil back down to self.
Comes back
If
to
you don't
autonomy.
accept it, yes.
It all come.
Yeah, let me say this real quick before you, because I'll be trying to say a couple words in everybody. But I was about to say that's why I don't recommend like with the clarity thing. People be looking for closure and clarity and all that stuff, right? Because like I said, all this stuff. The reason why I don't recommend that, and people be like, "Well, I'm waiting on this person to apologize," and all that stuff, because you're not gonna. What I realize in this world, you're not gonna always get what you want from somebody else other than yourself. But you barely get yourself the stuff that you really need and stuff just to get it from another human being and wait on it or depending upon that you only hurting yourself because you're not about to get it. Some people don't even get it in the way that they wanted to too. You know what I'm saying? If they do, that apology was fake. That's, you know what I'm saying? So if you setting your life, if you setting your life up to waiting on somebody else to apologize to you or to say, hey, you know what, I was, stuff like that, I think you basically set yourself up for long-term misery for real. Because like that's why I try to tell people like you gotta really find clarity within yourself or realize that, everything really either happened for a reason, it's something for you to learn from or something like that. But yeah, don't hold your breath for somebody else. That's what I was saying. That's the like least control. Hold your breath for what you can control. But
I mean, a lot of people a lot of people need permission, and we have to realize. Like I'm telling you, I've dealt with people, and they needed permission to free themselves from offense. They needed permission, bro. Like validation, permission, whatever word you want to use. I call it permission because it's like they're waiting for you to tell them that it's okay to be better.
Right, and I'm glad Mir is in here because Mir posted a video about happiness, and I actually commented on that, kind of like what Kev is saying. If you can't validate yourself, if you can't tell yourself what happiness is, if you can't tell yourself what sorry is or what forgiveness is, how do you know what it is like when it's presented to you? If you haven't given it to yourself first, then when it's presented to you in a foreign matter, you're not going to accept it.
Exactly. You know, Mira had a great piece of content that I actually, his settings were all wrong, but I stole it anyway, right? Um, he had a piece
Yeah,
on
that's the video
happiness.
she talking about. Yeah, that's
Oh
the one she
yeah,
talking
man.
about.
I clipped
Hey,
that
y'all leave
up.
me alone. I'm trying to drive and just listen.
That hey, look, that piece right there was about happiness as a weapon. Like some people actually use happiness as a weapon. Imagine somebody telling you that they're leaving you because you don't make them happy. Because they're not
That
happy
happens
no
every day.
more. Like imagine somebody saying, I'm leaving you because I'm not happy no more. What? Like I don't
That's
bother
sad.
with you because I'm not happy no more. Huh?
Yeah, they're
Um,
putting their happiness in your hands, and they're
yeah,
mad
it's a
because
Hey,
weapon.
y'all, can
It's
I say this
literally a
that's
real
weapon.
quick?
yeah.
It's like you're a
Hold up.
kid
Yeah, I was
holding
about to
their
say I want to squeeze
happiness.
him in because I know they
Let
can go back and forth.
yeah, let Killer talk, y'all.
Go
Cause y'all
ahead,
gonna
go
go
ahead,
back
go
and
ahead, go
forth
ahead,
all
Killer.
day.
All right. First thing first. How you doing, Kev? Long time,
What's
my
the
boy.
deal, brother? Long time.
How y'all doing, man? It's good to talk to y'all, man. I miss y'all old friend. How y'all been, man?
Man, I'm
When I
blessed,
came up
man.
here, I felt the Undertaker music in my head when I was coming up here. How y'all doing? I just want to come in and say hey to y'all, man.
Oh
It's
yeah.
all love. That's all. Come show
Oh
some
yeah.
love. That's it.
Oh yeah, man. You already know.
Yeah, I just want to drop by and say hey to all y'all. That's all. Seen all the people I fuck with, and I said, let me go and say hey to everybody. To the ones who don't, oh well. How y'all doing? I hope y'all living good, and I hope y'all are healthy and
For
blessed.
sure. For sure, man.
That's all. I
You
just
ain't
want to
heard from you in a minute. At least we know you're good, man. I hope.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been grinding, man. That's why I don't be on here like that no more. I poke my head
Mm-hmm.
in and out, but I just want to come on here and say hey to everybody and show y'all some love, man. And I wish nothing but the best for y'all and y'all journeys.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Same here. Same here, man.
Same,
Y'all stay,
same.
y'all stay black and dangerous.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
yeah, all right,
sir.
but
Yes, sir. Yeah, but like what we was just saying about happiness as a weapon, it's like they treat the situation as if you're doing some like, kids are like the hardest thing to get out of, like a toddler trying to get something out of a toddler's hand. They it's like the hardest thing in the world, like it's like trying to catch a chicken. You know how kids be putting their hands around you be trying to get a penny out of their hand or something they ain't supposed to have. They be like, like that's how they treat you, like you're doing their happiness like that. Like you can't get the dime out of the toddler's hand. Like they be like, I don't want to deal with you because I'm not happy. Wait a minute. Like I didn't know I was that responsible for your happiness. I didn't know I was the X factor in your formula for happiness. And when you do that to other people, you're really, really, really doing yourself an injustice. You make someone else the equation or the X factor for your happiness. That's always been bananas to me. But I understand how people can do it because they being overconsumed with someone, whether it's your children, whether it's your parents, or your job, putting someone into the formula, especially other people that are finicky, into your formula of happiness. I would never recommend that. I would never do that.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Well, I have another question. Is there a difference between shit, I fucking forgot. Hold on. Damn it.
give her a treat, give her a treat.
You're supposed to bring happiness to people, and in order to bring it,
Who
you
said that?
have it. Well, you know me. I ain't gonna use our word.
You're supposed
Bring
to
happiness. I
recycle
don't. It don't even
happiness.
sound right.
Like happiness is something you gotta recycle. It's not about what's happening. because a lot of people live their life in like happiness is just what's happening. They're only happy in a
happening.
moment. Like to 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 me, it for
Supposed to
most
bring
people,
righteousness. If we talking about
yeah.
that.
Well, I mean, for most people, when you talk about happiness, they treat it like it's a moment, right? Like I'm only happy right now, but joy, I think that's the like ingredient for
Yeah, that's what
happiness.
it is. Yep.
It's like joy. You gotta have joy. If you don't know how to if you don't know what joy is, that's a real journey, and you gotta literally like. I mean, to me, this is where like my meditation skills came into play. This is where like staring in the mirror with your eyes open and trying not to blink, or holding your breath and looking at yourself, or just like finding no reason to laugh but laughing. Like looking at like being able to laugh at yourself when you trip. This is where you gotta find joy. So many people are so joyless. And that it's like it's really a sad situation to see somebody who has either misplaced their joy, or they never actually found it because they've been so codependent,
Remember
or
my question.
yeah, it's crazy. You remember your question?
I do.
Go
Yes.
ahead.
So my question is, what's the difference between accountability and acceptance?
I think accountability is the mindset. Like it's one's process of realizing that it was a decision that they made. Accepting, I think, if I gave that a shot, I would say that accepting is understanding that they accepted, or that they received, like inputted like that thing. Like for example, if I said, like let's just say somebody walking down the street and they slap everybody who's wearing a red coat. That's a mindset, right? Everybody who's wearing a red coat needs a slap. Like some crazy sociopath, right? He's like, so everybody who's wearing a red coat gets a slap. And then one day someone asks him, "Hey, who gave you the bright idea, or where did you get the bright idea that you need to slap people with red coats?" And then they say, "Oh, my brother," or whatever. Then they have to say, "Well, when did you accept it? When did you install that in you as part of your consciousness, as part of your operation, you know? When did you say that this is my reality?" The day you accepted that as your reality is your acceptance. But your mindset is the accountability is realizing that you have that mindset. But then when you say I accept, you know what I'm saying? Like, am I making that clear?
Can I
Yeah.
jump in? Accountability is something we're liable for. I'm liable for this.
Okay.
I'm liable. Acceptance is I'm taking what has been presented or offered to me.
Yeah,
I,
I like that one. So
I'm
that's yeah, basically
accountable.
that too.
Right.
I'm liable. Like I did this, or I allowed this, or however, I'm liable. Acceptance is I'm taking what's been presented to me. I'm taking what has been offered, or I admit, or I agree. I agree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will also say that
Oh, go
they wanted
ahead.
to try too. I know they had long ones and stuff. I want to try.
My bad, Cam, my bad. I'm sorry, Cam.
But I'm trying to make mine a little faster. But I think it's
No.
basically what a.
Go as long as you need to.
No, I ain't trying to go there. I'm trying to let everybody speak. I think this is basically what Lovely said though. Is most of the times what's presented to you, and also I think with accountability you expect like some type of responsibility at the end of that though. Besides just accepting, the choices you made. So I think so that's why I look at that one though, because she already kind of nipped that in the
So then for the sake of argument, can we say that accepting is taking responsibility and therefore acceptance is accountability? That's why I worded that question that way. It's a trick question.
No.
Yeah, so I wouldn't say
I
that.
guess we can kind of say that.
I wouldn't say that.
You wouldn't say that acceptance is responsibility?
Because some people accept disrespect. Some people. Okay, hold on, wait. Dang, hold up. Let me see. Hold up.
Mm.
But that's still accountable.
If I got to take responsibility for what I've done, am I not accepting my reality and having
Okay.
to accept what I've done?
Well,
Okay. So
within self,
Okay.
within taking
Did
accountability
AJ get me
and
today? Hold up.
acceptance,
I think I
with
got all of y'all because some of y'all still trying to
Dang.
argue.
No,
taking
no. It's some
acceptance and
different things.
taking accountability and acceptance within oneself is different than taking accountability or allowing acceptance from somebody else differently. That's
Accepting when
That's
you
if you're
accept.
separating it differently. But the thing is that if it's based on self. So if I am upset, say, because my
oh, I
mom
see
never
the
gave me a
correlation she's
hug
making.
right.
and I'm an adult, right? I have to take a responsibility that did not happen. I have to come to terms with that. Therefore, everything that I've sat there and said, well, the reason why I slapped hashtag in the face is because of that. See how I've avoided
Right.
the accountability
The
because now I've
avoiding.
blamed it. Now that I've
Yes.
accepted, hey, this is what it is, and yes, that's not acceptable behavior, I've now taken responsibility for it. Therefore, in order to
So
do so, I needed to accept.
I do feel I guess
I
I
got a
do
question.
feel what you saying. So I think accountability is a form of acceptance, but by acceptance being so broad, and it go back to like I said, what Lovely has said, that can be any whatever got presented to you. Just like I think I had an example. Basically, like if I accept that it's gonna be a rainy day or something like that, that's nothing I have to be accountable for. Or if I accept that
You can
the
have
grade,
accountability if you're
huh?
allowing it to affect you all day.
Mhm.
You have to take responsibility if you're allowing it to affect you all day and you're taking it on other people.
Yeah,
Then you'll have
yeah. But
to
I'm just saying
take
some stuff.
responsibility for fucking up your own day based
Yeah,
on
I'm
that.
just saying stuff that you can accept stuff that don't even have nothing pertaining to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about like I'm trying to think of
Yes,
something because I
but
had an example though. Hold
in
up,
the
like
context
And
of
unfortunately,
accountability,
that's what responsibility is.
acceptance is accountability. Responsibility is accountability.
yeah,
Responsibility is
but
accountable for
yeah,
No,
acceptance.
oneself.
You could say that. Yeah,
responsibility is
acceptance is
accountability.
accountability, but accountability ain't
Yeah.
acceptance because acceptance is just so broad.
That doesn't make sense.
Anything could be. It don't have to be accountability when it comes to just being acceptance.
I
So you mean I could take
I think the
accountability for something I do
distinction.
not accept?
No, accountability has a lot to do with acceptance, but I'm just
No.
saying by you saying the word accepted itself by being so broad, that's not always necessarily got to deal with accountability. I'm saying it don't always
And
have
it's
to
the
deal
same
with
thing
that.
with the
Right.
word victim. We could play that card with the word victim
Well,
based on
that
the
goes
context
back
of the
to
topic is what I'm
AJ.
getting at.
That goes back to accountability for what you allow.
I'm
We
I'm
put
about to.
ourselves in situations for something that we actually allow. We
So
have to
wouldn't that
Right.
put
accept
us in a
that. We
victim
have to accept
mentality
that.
then? But wouldn't that put us in a
Well,
victim
I
mentality because now I don't want to accept that I've done that?
Yeah, yeah.
absolutely,
And how long you
absolutely,
gonna stay there?
absolutely.
Like I could
That's the
accept
thing.
the
I
president
can
we
stay
have.
there now because I don't have to take accountability for it.
I think the distinction between responsibility and accountability is
What the
accountability is
heck? That's a
about the
whole nother topic.
mindset. Yeah. Okay.
You
Okay.
about to switch
Accept.
it? I'm
Okay.
still trying to crack the other code.
Okay, okay. So I mean, I think AJ's kind of onto something because when you accept, you are you are accountable because that is a self
Yes,
thing.
yes, we got that part. We got that part. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But I was just saying that acceptance always don't have to deal with accountability. That's what I was talking about. Acceptance itself. Accountability everything to do with acceptance, but acceptance don't have everything to do with accountability.
Right.
It's like
It's just that
opposite.
you're agreeing to something.
Yeah.
Because
Acceptance is an
I was thinking
agreement,
about like I
but
said, we can
accountability
accept
is
the
not.
president. That don't have nothing to me being accountable. You see what I'm saying? I can accept that. Man, I'm trying to think of some more stuff. I can accept.
So
Uh,
so if I have to accept that the president is the president, but then I want to sit there and be like, well, the reason why I can't be rich is because of high taxes. Am I a victim?
let's see. Then you said another thing.
I'm
You
just
had
saying, if we're
something.
gonna play the game of anybody can hold you accountable,
Yeah,
can they?
right.
If that's the case,
Huh?
if
Well,
I'm not willing to
I'm getting
accept that
confused.
and
You
do
added
it,
some more stuff into it. So you saying um, if anybody, Well, I guess you can only hold a week. No, you don't. They don't have to be in vicinity though. I think it's whatever you just see though that you can hold
Oh, where'd
accountable.
Lovely go?
Um, I still was trying to think about that. So I'm trying to think of things that where you
Where
don't have to
acceptance,
be.
where accepting is not accountability.
Yeah, I was trying to think of more
Or
things because
you,
I know there's a bunch of things I can think of. I just can't think of it now. It's just my head keep trying to go back to the accountability thing.
okay, so let's just think about accept real quick. Receive, agree.
Agree, right? Like I
Yeah.
can accept the
I'm
law
just
with
trying
it,
to
but
think
I
of
don't have to
all
be.
the
I ain't accountable for.
let me
Accept.
see. Receive. Oh, okay. How about if you accept something unconsciously? That doesn't involve accountability.
It's a bunch of things. Yeah, that's one of them. Yeah, yeah.
You know how
'Cause accountability
To
got to
take
do with
responsibility
choices,
for it.
choices you make and didn't make sometimes.
right. Like a lot of people accept things unconsciously. They don't
Um,
know that they accepted it. So there's no accountability in accepting things you didn't know.
Or that you didn't play a part in either. Because I can't really be accountable for Elon Musk being a
Well,
billionaire. Oh,
yeah, for well, I mean like for example, okay, like all of us on here, we've been drinking the water of misogyny.
mm,
Like
dead.
there's no way in in the United States that you're not misogynist. Like you just are. Like we've been all like racism, right? Like we've been all drinking racism like since we were born. And you didn't know you was drinking it. You was just drinking it. Like you didn't know you was having moments of colorism. You didn't know you was having moments of predisposing women to doing things or expect like seeing women as less if they didn't do these things. Like we didn't know, right? Like everybody got the same butter knife to butter their bread with. We all got it. But like I can hold somebody accountable
I,
for misandry, but I can't hold them accountable for misogyny.
hmm?
Yeah, I can hold
I
somebody
think
accountable for
even if you did
misandry.
have like you saying misogynistic ways and you didn't know you was doing it, right? That's what you're saying.
Yeah,
No, I think that's where you have to be accountable for. You still get held accountable, even if you didn't know it, though. That's a different thing, though.
but you would have
Because it's
to
like
like,
you
but
still made that choice to be that. You see what I'm saying? When it comes to making choices, that's where you have to hold yourself accountable on. You see what I'm saying?
okay, so like, let's just say like a YT person, right? A YT person. Like the United States, for example, is all indoctrinated. People get indoctrinated into racism. They don't know they being indoctrinated. Black people don't even know they have racism in them, right? They don't even know. And then so once you realize what it is, then you could catch it so that you're not being it. So that you don't, as a YT person, go around trying to touch black people hair and do weird shit, right? Once you know that, you like, oh, that's not cool, right? But initially, you don't know that. There's a lot of people that don't know that they're racist at all. They're just like like they're like, oh, I didn't even know that I was being this way because it's you don't know. This is just the way you live in. Like a lot of people don't even know that they being misogynist. It's clueless. They don't know that the idea of thinking that women are supposed to just wake up and serve men is a misogynist idea. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like if you don't do this, you're not a woman. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't know that that idea is a misogynist idea. But but people don't even see it as that way. They just like, oh, this is traditional. Well, just because something's traditional doesn't mean that it isn't rooted in something bad. You know what I'm saying? Like just because you've been doing it and it's been because traditions are just things that people have done. It don't necessarily mean that that. Does anybody get where I'm going?
Yeah.
I
Yes,
mean, I get where
sir.
you're coming from for sure.
Like, yeah,
Um,
because
so my whole point in saying this is, it doesn't matter whether you want to. You can accept anything, and you can think you're not being affected. Okay, at the end of the day, we're affected by just about everything, right?
right,
You know what I mean? Whether it's presidential elections, whether it's you know what I mean. For the most part, we're pretty affected, especially if it's something within society. My point is that whether you want to accept that you are not going to be affected or you are going to be affected by it, you'll have to accept that eventually. Especially, okay, you'll have to take accountability and responsibility if you decide to, I don't know, take it out on somebody else. Because we can't
True.
sit there and say that we don't do that as human beings. We do it all the time,
Well, and then
right.
right?
the
We are
next
affected by
thing,
it and we take it out on other people.
and
Like,
after acceptance, after we recognize everything that's going on, what's our action? What do we do now?
Well, that's your responsibility.
exactly. So then that's the thing. So when we're sitting here and we're saying, why do people always playing victim? How long are you gonna play victim? This is where I'm sitting here and I'm saying, okay, well then, do we understand what that takes to get out of that victimhood? Other than just being like, God, the solution is simple, just accountability. Okay, well then let's break down accountability. If most people don't
Accountability is
understand
not
that
even the
acceptance is
solution.
a part of accountability, that could be a number one problem.
Right. Well, we
Right.
can talk about the problem all day long, but in order to find a solution, we have to talk about the action that gets taken in solution. So
But
we're missing the
in
other
order to
A,
do
the
that, you
action.
have to know what's going
Yes.
on. You have to admit there's a problem. You could sit there and be
Right,
like,
which
yeah,
we've
I know
done
that I went through
multiple
this
times,
trauma. I went
AJ.
through this
You know
trauma.
No,
But
but
if
us.
you don't accept it,
is the
you're not going to
solution
know
realizing
how.
that there's a problem, or is the solution moving into the solution?
Now, the solution requires an
Oh,
action
Lord.
Right.
based upon the problem that we've already discussed 18 million times.
Right.
It requires an action. So now that we've formulated this like civilization or this community that says, look, we take accountability, or we've acknowledged something, we've taken accountability, we're responsible. Now, how do we move? What
Right.
do we have to? What
It's
measures
the
do we
next
put into
thing after
move?
accountability. It's the
Yes.
next thing. Yes, I agree. Because some people just stop right there at accountability, but then they don't do shit else. So if you're not doing anything after the accountability, then you're choosing to still be unaccountable. Does that make sense? Or is that not responsible? Because like if I know something bad is happening and then I realize it and I'm part of it and I stop it, then now what do I do? What kind of proactive thing do I do? Like what kind of implementation of a solution do I do? Like if I'm, what do I do next?
Well, it goes back to self, though.
Yeah.
What did you learn from all the accountability that you had to take in, all the measures that you had to take to be accountable? Because that was growth in and of itself to even own that, to even be responsible. So now, what measures do I take to do something different than what got me into the place to where I had to take accountability? Because we look at accountability as if it's a bad thing, but we can also be accountable for good things that we do too.
But is a solution just no longer being part of the problem? Is that enough?
Well, I guess once you're solution focused, you've overcame. Well, that's a good question.
Because if that's just it, right? If just being if being the solution is no longer being part of the problem, I don't
That kind of rolls back to Kev's like question is like, how long do you play victim? So playing victim isn't just soul. So now it's just a soul person. Now it's all these people who've been hurt or had to overcome being a victim. And now we've all got the same mindset. How do we move as a collective and take action into making sure that nobody has gotten where we've been to be that victim again?
Yeah, because I'm not sure if the victims are necessarily going to decrease just because there's not more people participating. Does that make sense? Because the same like it just allows more people. It just allows more victims for the people who like I don't know. It just allows more people for the fewer, more victims for the fewer people. You know, like if I'm doing nothing to like I gotta pick a side at that point, because not like let's just say like, okay, I was a robber, right? Let's just say I was a robber or a thief, and I decided one day, you know what, I'm gonna be accountable. I'm not gonna rob anybody anymore. But there's 10 other thieves in the room with me. Right? So if there's like just because there's not 11 thieves anymore doesn't mean that everybody in the room still isn't in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Like, like I gotta pick a side at that point. I gotta tell people, hey, look, it's 10 other thieves in here. You know what I'm saying? I gotta do something, because if I don't do nothing, I might become the other victim in the room too, just because I'm not a thief no more. Now I'm a victim.
That's a good point. That's
So,
that's like role reversal.
yeah, it's role reverse. Like now I mean, well, you're gonna have a little bit more knowledge because you was previously a thief, right? So you may not get robbed
Right.
as easy. You may not get robbed as easy, but I gotta do something now, because like I just can't stop being a thief and then don't do nothing and expect for things to get better because I'm not stealing.
Well, how many times do we see that where people have been accountable, been responsible, and then once they actually own it and actually try to take action, that all the other people who didn't do their work are now attacking them? How many times do we see that in society?
Man,
How many times do
man.
we see that in our families? And that's why they call them, the black sheep, or the middle child syndrome, or the ones who are like going against the grain.
Yeah. I mean, just because that's just like this. Like imagine, okay, because okay, back in college, there was a game we used to play called Mafia, right? And I think they just made a TV show that's similar to the game. But anyway, you would give two people a card, like these two cards in the room, and you would give one other person the card, and that would be the detective, right? And the detective's job, of course, was to find out who was off in everybody in the room, and then the detective could decide to pick the people off, right? But if the detective decided to do nothing, all the people in the room would slowly get picked off.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like nothing would change. And here's the thing. You could like, okay, when the mafia or the people that would pick people off would go to sleep, they would allow everybody to, well, I mean, like not go to sleep, but just not be offing nobody anymore. They would allow the whole room to get up. And if the person picked right, because we picked every individual by themselves, right? If the person picked the person who was the person that was offing someone right, it was their job to help the rest of the room tell who was the mafia. But if they did nothing, it was just, I don't know. It was one of the best games we played in college. But anyway, the idea that when you're accountable, you have to make a choice, because just you not participating is not going to be enough.
But also, when you're a victim, when a victim has to be accountable too. I think that's what we're missing, is like once you are a victim, you have to recognize, when do you take the accountable role? When do you take accountability for how maybe you put yourself in a situation to allow you to be a victim? You also have to be accountable.
I think
It's very universal.
that's the hardest part for a victim, is to realize that they're part of it.
Yes.
That's a really hard part. Like I think that's the part that
Oh,
keeps people. That's the part that because imagine that you're attached to everything that made you a victim.
yep.
So I knew a girl who got like she worked at a nightclub. She was like a barmaid or whatever. And she would and that's how she made her money. And her purse always got uh robbed in the back room all the time. She kept going back to the club and would nobody say nothing until she talked the owner into putting a camera back there. And when she put the camera back there, of course they found out who did it. But she still, for a long time, she just kept getting stole from because she couldn't abandon her job. and her job was a shiesty place. You know what I'm saying? So she was part of the problem too. She was always leaving her purse they couldn't take their purse on the floor. So she was always leaving her purse back in the same shiesty room. You know what I'm saying? She couldn't stop. She wouldn't get another job, you know? So she kept putting herself in position to get robbed. She kept on doing it.
Yeah, either she didn't learn or that's what kept her in like survival mode. And you see a lot of people that are in survival mode are actually in victim mode too. You know, that's
Wow, I didn't think of it that way. I didn't think of it that way, but I think you're right. A survivor is a victim. Well, at least they're expecting to be one.
right, right. And that's where this fear comes from. And it's like I need to play victim, or which goes with lack of vulnerability and all these damn terms that everybody. It all boils back down to self.
So since y'all just said that, because that was my second. That's funny how y'all use those two. Y'all said the survivor is a victim. I don't know about that though, but
Well, it's protecting.
so I
A
add,
survivor is protecting you from being a victim. So
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
so the question is, I think it's that's still the first prompt though. So the second half of that was because the thing is, it said something about you can't be a winner and still feel like you a slave at the same time. I feel like it's a contradiction. And the other one is what's the difference between survival mentality versus victim mentality? Do you know the difference?
I think the survivor
Hey
realizes
Kev.
that.
Hey Kev,
Yeah,
I'm gonna get
Yeah,
out of here, brother. I
for
appreciate you. I
sure.
appreciate you, AJ.
I,
All right,
All
Mary.
right, for sure.
I think a survivor is not a victim anymore. They just realized they were victimized. Because
Right. We got to
I
get
think,
somewhere now.
yeah, I think victims always think that it was personal.
Yes.
right.
But victimized people realize that it could have been anybody walking down that dark alley or put their purse in that back room. Any purse that was out was gonna get hit. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't personal. I think that's the really big. So a survivor is like, it wasn't just about me. It was about the they blame the person and not themselves.
I think I think when it comes to those two things, like I said, for me, the difference is the amount of acceptance, right? A victim is somebody who, yes, wants to bitch and complain about what just happened because they're still in shock. Okay, because how dare that happen to them? That's why they cry and ache about it for as long as they do. When you accept it, you can actually start to heal, right? Yes, that happened to me. Okay, cool. Now I can build the building blocks to being okay. Now how do I live my life, knowing whatever has happened? That's what makes you a survivor. Is that portion right there? I've accepted it. Now how do I live with it?
Mm-hmm.
Victims don't want to go to that point. They don't even want to accept what's actually happened. They just want to complain about it over and over and over again because it's either A, traumatizing to them, they're just stuck in that loop, or they just really do not want to accept that that's the reality.
Right. It's like a victim has actually accepted that they're a victim. A survivor is saying I will no longer be a victim.
Exactly. Got to accept it.
Either way, either one requires a level of acceptance. Even a victim says, I accept I'm a victim. And that's why they play their role as a
I
victim.
don't think most people realize that they're in victimhood. I think most people are still just, they don't recognize it as they're sitting in it.
But you
Right?
mentioned
It's
it earlier
not
though,
many people have
AJ, is
practice
that
of,
some people use their victimhood as like that's how that's how we see people playing the role of I'm going to use my victimization to get what I need.
Yes, I think over time people will more or less play that game, but I'm talking about
Mm-hmm.
average Joe Schmoes, not manipulative people. Most people don't try to stay there. A
No,
lot of people
I
are
get
there.
you.
They're not because they necessarily want to be. They may not even realize that they're there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's the same thing, right? Like many of us can attest. Growing up, going to go talk to a mental health professional in any capacity meant you were crazy, so we didn't talk about it.
Yep.
We didn't talk about it. We didn't talk about it, and now we're sitting here. Now what? In an age where it's more accepted. It's almost overly accepted, if you ask me. Sometimes,
I
but I
agree,
digress.
AJ. Oh,
You know what I
now
mean?
people are
But
using
now
therapy.
now it's all of us going in, and now we realize, or at least for me, I realize, damn, I was suffering with this thing this whole time. Felt like I was alone and isolated. Didn't even realize I was playing into victimhood that entire time. I just thought it was
Actually,
normal.
I think people are actually using therapy now, and I could say this from my realm. People are
Mm-hmm.
using therapy as a weapon. Well, I'm in
Of course.
therapy, so because I'm in therapy and you're not in therapy, I know more. You know what I mean? Like
Well,
this is
that has to
this
do
is the
more with that has to do more with society making
yes.
having a disorder a cool thing. Now you have to have a
Mhm.
disorder, you have to have trauma, you have to have all these things. You know, even so much to the point where even now I think the definition of the word trauma has completely changed than what it
Oh
meant,
yeah.
10, 20 years ago. You know what I mean? 15 years ago, 7 years ago. So it's not even the same definition now. You know what I mean? Now telling your child no gives them trauma. Like it's crazy, right?
Yep.
Like you know what I mean? It is considered that now. So the thing is like, yeah, right now it's trending. Right
And
now it's
it all
trending to have a
boils back.
diagnosis. It's trending to have ADHD. It's trending to have OCD. It's
Oh
trending
yes.
to
Mhm.
everybody has some form of
It's a
autism
trend.
or there's something special
Labels
about
are a
them.
trend. Labels are a trend. It's like, oh, well, you have this.
Exactly.
Oh, well, I
But
have
but
this.
when you look but
And
when
you
you
know what
look
that's doing,
deeper,
AJ? Is it's building the idea of what acceptance is.
well, but that's the
How am I
thing. So people
accepted?
are doing this. But again, even still, now people are victimized without even realize that they victimized themselves. They
Exactly.
victimize
That self
themselves because
sabotage
they
is
have
real.
not realized that that acceptance comes from within. Okay, so they
Yep.
still think it's out there. That's the reason
Yeah.
why you have people who are freaking out about, don't talk to me, I'm in therapy. You can't tell me anything. How dare you
Exactly.
hold me accountable? Everybody told me I was special. What do you mean you don't care about my feelings? This is exactly why we have a society that is like this right now.
And this is why I hate words, because especially people who don't know what the words mean. Acceptance and validation is very similar, but it's on two different constructs. The validation, like, do you accept me as who I am? Now I'm validated, or acceptance, does that come from within, or are you accepting me so I can validate myself? So that I'm no longer the victim. Once I'm accepted, once I'm validated, now I'm not victim. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? It's very convoluted.
Well, that's the thing. But if you look around, that's the reason why you see a lot of the paradigms that you see now. Right? If I look
Right,
around, you have
right.
everybody screaming, I'm an individual, but yet everybody pretty much dresses the same and looks the same. Let's be
And
real.
this is
We've
why
graduated from probably wearing all black, but what are we mostly wearing now? Neutral
mm-hmm,
colors, grays,
very, yeah.
browns,
And this
very
is why we
earthy, bland
see
tones.
victims are now becoming the perpetrators.
Well, but
That's what I'm starting to see. That
be-
victims are
because
playing such a
because
victim role
because
that they are now perpetrating.
well, of
Like,
course, because if they continue to perpetrate, because again, if I don't have to take accountability because I get to be a
yep,
victim because
yep.
Mirror Check has I don't know Mirror Check has a profile picture and you know what I mean
Hey, leave
with a
me out of
mirror
this. I'm
on it.
minding my
You know
business.
what I mean?
No, we
You know what I
have to.
mean?
Hey, we're
You know
always
that
gonna
that's
throw the
messed up,
mirror
and
in the
therefore I'm a
mix.
victim. So now I'm gonna take it out on Lovely, and if Lovely tries to hold me accountable for it, she can't tell me nothing because I've gone to therapy, and my therapist said,
Right.
So I was looking up. I think I found another about with
"Oh, I
the
was wondering what you
acceptance
was doing,
thing.
Kev. I thought you was freaking gaming."
No, Kevin listening. I could see him.
Yeah, I
No,
hear
no,
you.
he
Oh,
listening,
listen,
but
and
I
I'm
thought he
playing the
was
game at the
gaming
same
for
time.
like the longest.
But with the acceptance, I was thinking about that some people, and I think the difference with accountability and acceptance, one of them come with an understanding, and one of them don't.
Hmm.
So I
No,
realized
because you
that you
can
can accept
understand and not
things that you
accept
don't
things.
understand too,
Yeah,
You could
acceptance is
understand
like a
things and not accept it.
willingness.
You don't always
or you
have
can
to
agree
accept
upon.
everything.
Agree. Yeah.
You can agree upon
Understanding,
something you don't want to understand
yes, but you can understand something without accepting it.
until you can
You know
understand
what I'm saying?
something.
You don't have to accept things to understand.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
those are two different
So
things.
that's
I'm
what I
talking
was
about when it
saying.
comes
Yeah,
to
because usually
acceptance
with the
and accountability.
cause
I wonder if
They're the
yeah,
that's
same
where
thing.
the agree to disagree came in.
yeah,
What?
boy,
Like the acceptance. I agree. I'm in agreement, even though I may disagree.
It's it's an avoidance thing, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
to make sure there's not conflict.
Mm-hmm.
Like anything in life, you have times where you can avoid conflict. There's times where you just have to kind of face it, and then there's times that you have to be extreme. Most people just think that stand. You know what I mean? When I sit there and I say, "Hey, yeah, you could say something," doesn't mean you have to be confrontational to the point that you're fighting or you're cussing someone out. You could just be like, "Bro, that ain't cool," and just leave it there and move on. Don't have to be crazy, but that's a whole other conversation.
Mm-hmm.
What were you saying, Kev?
yeah. I was just saying, because I think like even with I think it also comes with awareness too, right?
Oh
And
yeah.
I think awareness has something to do with like with understanding too, understanding
Mm-hmm.
different circumstances and stuff. So
I think
I don't know, because
awareness.
that's why I had to look up because I was like, dang, can you really agree to stuff that you don't totally understand or whatever, or and they said you can though, but they said they just wouldn't recommend doing that. But it showed like even when people be signing off, I was thinking about like when people be signing off an agreement on something and they didn't look at the fine print and all that stuff,
Let's
Yeah.
you
be
know,
real.
stuff
We're all
like
guilty
that.
of
Well,
that.
and that's the thing.
Who reads the
Sometimes you
terms?
Huh?
accept
Who
something.
here read the terms and agreements to TikTok when we first joined?
Nobody.
Show of hands.
Barely nobody.
No,
Bruh,
ma'am.
come
Yeah,
on
and that's
now.
what I mean. And
I know
stuff like
AJ
that,
do.
right? And that's what I'm get. That's what I'm trying to get to. Every time
Right.
boy, I'm just saying. The point I'm trying to get to about that is that I can see where the difference can be at. Because the more because it's like I can't think of nothing. I couldn't think of the why these are where the difference can be at with the accountability thing and acceptance. It's because like I think it do have a lot to do with awareness. That's why when you hold somebody accountable, it's like it's trying to basically make somebody aware of what they've done or what they should have been responsible for. But you can't force them to be aware for real. You can just you could try to, uh, put it and put it in front of them, but I don't mean they gonna really eat it type situation.
But they're not going to
So
take
You know
accountability
what this
for it or be
reminds
held
me of is
accountable
like
for
the
it.
Tower of Babel. Like we're still because you could take an agreement and like think of it as, are you compromising? Are you just agreeing because you want to avoid what might happen if you don't agree? Like the Tower, the language, the words, we get so lost in the words rather than with the fact of what we should be actioning on, what we should be doing. We get so fixated on accountability, acknowledgement, and understanding what is this, what is that, what are we actually doing? And I think that's kind of what hashtag was kind of pointing out earlier, is like, what are our actions? Well, what is an action? How do we act on all this stuff that we're deconstructing, and we're breaking down all these words and all these spells or spellings of, and what it really means? But it all boils down to self. What does it mean to you?
Yeah. To clarify, acceptance is another word. Well, it's another term coined for being accountable and taking ownership. So acceptance is just another word, another term for accountability. That's why I said it was a trick question. There
I feel
is no
like it's the
difference.
opposite. I think accountability is another term for acceptance, not the opposite way.
Well, it's a term coined from being accountable. That's just what it
You
says
said
in the
what
dictionary.
what you call it? What the hold up.
Acceptance is another term coined for being accountable.
Okay, got
Therefore, there's no difference between acceptance and accountability. There will never be a difference between accountability and acceptance. Vice versa, however you play it, there is no difference. It's the same thing.
I actually just mentioned the difference in it. That's weird. I don't know.
But there isn't a difference, Kev. Is what I'm saying. There isn't one. When it comes to the terms of accountability,
Yeah, you got me on that one though,
there is
because
no difference.
I thought I
Because
just looked up the
acceptance,
difference.
again, is
That's
another term coined from accountability. What's up, Mr. P?
What up?
I literally have accountability, acceptance, and responsibility all up in like one picture.
so. Do agree mean the same thing as accountable?
Accountable is liable. It's
You
like
got
you're
agree.
liable. The answerable.
So, because
Literally
you agree to
liable to
something
be.
that you
Yes, you're responsible for it.
Yeah. Well, you're
am I?
answerable. You're literally liable to be called to account. You're accountable.
So when you sign, say, terms and agreements, say for TikTok, which I know none of us
Okay,
read,
I
we
get
just
that
clicked and
part.
said
Yeah.
we did.
Right.
If we break that and they decide to hold us legally accountable for it, we signed something without knowing.
Mm-hmm.
We accepted a bunch of crap,
And
right? Which means they
acceptance.
can come for us for anything because we now have signed something that says that we've accepted the terms and agreements.
Well, yeah, because acceptance is the action of taking or
Therefore, you got to take
receiving what is
responsibility for it.
offered.
Yes,
Acceptance
which
is
means
taking
you
or
have to take the
receiving what is
responsibility
offered.
for it.
Boy, I'm
Responsible
trying to get
is
it,
being
dog.
accountable, is a factor condition of being responsible, accountable, or answerable.
Yes.
Responsible is all of it.
Mm-hmm.
I know that I'm gonna figure it out. I just can't do it now because there's so much going on. But I'm gonna figure it out. I feel like it is a different. It's two different words for a reason. But I do believe that the opposite way, right?
All right.
Because this made me think about like when they was talking about Trump, where they say that dang, hopefully I don't. But they said like basically the
You better be careful
racist.
with that one, bro. That's gonna be a whole other war, bro. I can't save you from.
Basically, they said them type of people all will wait. Hold up. All I'm trying to find a way to. All aces people votes for Trump, but all let me see. My dad told me the thing. All aces people usually vote for Trump or Trump supporters. Wait, all Trump supporters are not aces. I think. Let me see. All
Yeah, I
aces
know.
people.
I've heard. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. So
Yeah, I do.
that's how I'm looking at it though, because like one way is true, the other
Mm-hmm.
way is not true, and that's how I kind
Right.
of look at that acceptance and accountability. And I
Mm-hmm.
look at that accountability has all to deal with acceptance, but I don't think acceptance always have all to do with accountability or
Right.
something like that. But I'm gonna think
Right.
about it
I
something though,
don't.
because I'm
I
gonna
don't
think deep on.
understand
I'm
what
gonna
that
think deep on it
analogy
because
has to do with acceptance.
Because
What were you
accountable is
accepting?
liable. Acceptance is taking it on.
But what I'm saying is with the
I'm
example
gonna think
about what he was talking about, I missed the
I see where
connection. Is
Kevin's
what I'm
going
saying. I don't
though. I see.
understand where
I'm gonna
that was.
think of it though. I can't think of it right now because it's just that was a good
It was a
a
good
good one to
question. I
think
know,
around.
Kev. I
But
know.
it's just something that's to
It was
be
a good
inside of
question.
me when something just don't feel. I can't accept it right now, right? But it's just I'm gonna figure it out because I know I can think of it though, but I just can't think of it right away right now because it's like it's like I know the difference, but I just can't really explain it. I can't really explain that it is a difference though. Because
That's a
I
good
like
I
point,
apologize to
Kev.
everybody and be like, sorry, I broke Kev with my question. See, that's why I don't.
No,
That's why I don't
I
play.
don't know. I got it though. I just can't really explain why I understand it the other way. I just can't explain it why I know it don't work the other way
Kev is
because it's
actually
so broad. Because the
pointing a
word
good.
is because acceptance itself is so broad, and I don't think that acceptance always have to deal with. I don't think. Look, this is what I mean. I don't think acceptance always deal with accountability, but I know accountability always deal with acceptance. You see what I'm saying? So I'm gonna think of something where acceptance don't have to deal with accountability. I just got to think of something though. I will eventually though.
For sure.
I appreciate that. And I think where you're going, Kev, too, is it like a lot of this stuff is in everybody's own due time. Sometimes your accountability or your acceptance or your understanding, all that, it comes in your own time. It doesn't come in anybody else's.
Oh, hold on. I think I thought of one. Hold on, let me see. It'd be like, can we agree? Can we agree? Say it's like, okay, if a person was like it was a third party or something like that, can we all agree that that oh, here we go. Can we all accept that? Think of his name. Think of a name. Freaking Barney was a dinosaur. I don't. Can we all accept that Barney was a dinosaur? You see what I'm saying? So we accept that, right? We have an agreement upon that. We want to say either or.
Right. And
But it's nothing I have to be held accountable because he's a dinosaur. You see what I'm
right.
saying?
Well, because if we go back to accept, it's to take
I
what
mean,
is
but if I
offered. We're
challenge you,
admitting or agreeing to something. We're admitting or agreeing to something when we accept something.
It's just it's an agreement to what's something I can't control. You see what I'm saying? Something that I
Right,
have
right,
no.
right,
It's just I'm
right.
like the third party that's saying like, hey, I can agree that this is
okay, so you can
I
agree
can
that
accept
Barney
that
is
if
a
I was
dinosaur.
wrong. You see what I'm saying? I can be accountable if I was wrong. I
Right.
guess if you want to say that.
Exactly.
But
There you
here's
go,
my thing.
Kev.
Here's my thing. Here's my thing. Okay, we're gonna go. We'll go with the Barney Kev, even though, bro, that was one hell of a stretch. All right, my brother.
It was a start. It
he
wasn't a
reached for
stretch.
the
It was a
fucking Barney.
start.
So you know what I mean. You said we can accept that he's a dinosaur,
Yeah.
but what if I came in and said he's a lizard?
He's a lizard.
I think he's a lizard. Yeah, I think he's a lizard.
And if I looked it up, and he was a lizard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I would have to. The only thing I can accept is me being wrong.
Right.
Yeah, but he's a dinosaur. We agreed that he was a dinosaur.
Or did we?
Well, yeah, he said, do we all agree that he's a dinosaur? We said
Yeah,
yes,
if
and
we
now I
just
said that he's
agree,
a lizard.
yeah.
Right.
And now is he a lizard? Now I'm saying he's a dinosaur.
You're gonna get a lot of
Yeah,
people in the
but
live trying to prove whether he was a lizard or a dinosaur.
right. That's what I said. You would have to prove it. So and I'm saying if it was right, and then like all the people was wrong, and then they said and they looked it up in the book and stuff. I think only thing they can really
They would
only
have to
thing they
hold
can be able to
themselves
accept is
accountable.
that was wrong from that point. Like, dang, well, I guess he is a lizard. The creator said he was a lizard, and we thought it was a dinosaur.
Right, and the
Something
only
like that.
reason they can hold themselves
But you can't be
accountable
accountable. How can you be
if
accountable for
if they
what
went and did the research
If
and
we were
said
in
I
an
was
argument
wrong.
about it,
Yeah, I could be accountable for what that part, but I can't be accountable that this person was actually a dinosaur. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what we just like. That's something that
did you
we
just
just
said he
see
was a lizard?
he is. So I'm like, I don't know how to explain it.
I think you're only
Because why we
accountable for
third
what
party
you
just is saying
assume
that we just
when you're
accepting that
wrong.
he's purple. You see what I'm saying?
You're accountable for when you're. It goes back to what I was saying. Are you only accountable like when it affected somebody else or when you're wrong?
That too. When you wrong too.
Can I throw a hypothetical in?
Go ahead.
Was it?
All right. What about when you're doing like a job or something, and your supervisor asks you to step out of the normal operating practices, and you say to your supervisor, "All right, I'll accept the job, but I can't be held responsible or accountable if something goes wrong." That's me accepting the job and knowingly displacing the accountability to somebody else. So I've accepted to do something, and I've already made the prerequisite terms that I can't be held accountable.
Interesting.
Like when
When
you
it's
sign a waiver to get on a ride that someone's operating at a fair,
mm-hmm.
you can't
Yeah, because from
hold
that
them
point, yeah,
accountable for what
the boss
happens
would
to
have to
you, even
be.
though they're the
I
ones
get you though,
Right.
doing it,
because you already
accepting the
you
job.
already put it in the forefront. I get what you're saying.
So that's where, you know, acceptance and accountability can walk a line, I guess, you know, where there's a difference.
Right. Because I think one thing that we're discounting is blame. Like, who's at fault?
Yeah.
But then you have the true, you know, ingrained narcissist who has the ability to accept something and take no accountability. But I think that if we're going to talk about accountability, then a prerequisite to accountability is acceptance. I just think you can have acceptance without, you just can't do it the other way.
The
Wait, say that
accountability,
again.
that's
So you think
automatically
you can
dealing with
have
acceptance though. Yeah.
accountability without acceptance?
That's not accountability then.
No,
Right.
what I said was you can have acceptance without accountability.
Right.
Have it the other
Yeah,
way
that's what me and AJ was
Right.
basically
Right.
saying though. And well, that's what I was saying towards AJ. AJ was saying that acceptance is accountability. I mean,
Oh, so I understand.
you
I
said that.
understand now what you were saying. Okay, yeah. Before I was just like, what? I thought you were trying to say like, no, dude, you can have accountability without acceptance, and I'm like, what? You need to accept things to take accountability for it.
Yeah, you got to though. You have to. Yeah, that's the
Didn't know I was like,
accountability is
but I
accountability
get
is
I get what's
acceptance
being
though.
said.
Yeah.
I get it now.
But there
I
are
got you.
people who also live in a self-deluded world, you know, and they refuse to accept things, but yet they decide to absorb all of the quote unquote responsibility / accountability that comes with it. There's lots of dads who aren't actually the fathers, and they'd rather hide the truth from themselves and just keep living in the life because it's what's comfortable and enjoyable. You know, so I guess that there can be quote unquote accountability and refusal to accept the facts that are in front of you because you don't want to change your scenario. People convince themselves of things all the time.
Yeah. You talking about like when people get held responsible for their situations but just never accept it?
Think you can take
they accept to
responsibility
acknowledge the
without
facts,
acceptance.
and they accept to
Yeah, you
acknowledge the
can.
facts.
You don't have to accept things to take full for responsibility. Like you could be
But that would
responsible for
be
things
being
not
accountable for
nothing to do with it.
something.
Yeah, you can.
You know, if you're being accountable to a child that's not yours, just because you want to avoid the truth and the hurt that comes along with finding that out, you're still being held accountable, just not to something you did.
Right. And that's why I said accountability earlier is not only just what you do to other people or what you've instilled on other people or things that you've done wrong, but also the wrong that has been done to you. You have to take accountability for that, which actually will follow with acceptance. I accept that I put myself in a position to allow this.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
could have
that
made
whole other
better
level I be
choices.
talking about though. Yeah, I be saying that too because I think I do believe that the choices we make and don't make and the things that happen to us, you know, I still learn how to still be accountable for the decision because it's like even if like say if I got fired from the job, or let me say my tire got flat or something like that, something I didn't see coming. I still made that choice to drive out there and it caught a flat. or if I overslept and because I made a choice to not go to work and I get fired, you know, not making, well, I guess even that's also like even not making a choice is a choice too. But dang,
Well, it's like with the driving thing. It's like, you know, we all have a lot of choices in life. We can choose to run our life so that every second of every minute counts and you can't afford any delays. Or you can say, you know what, I have a 40-minute drive. There's a lot of roads. Something can happen. I need to give myself a half an hour extra just in case. And then if nothing happens, I got 30 minutes to chill in the parking lot before work starts. You know, that's being accountable for your time.
Mm-hmm.
And that's also accepting the reality that life likes to kick you when you're down. So
Making it count for the account.
it got all quiet.
I didn't want y'all to hear me smacking on this popcorn.
It always amazed me how like the movie industry, they're like, yeah, we're gonna create like a super loud, noisy snack that everybody's gonna eat when they're trying to be quiet during a movie. It's like the same logic of the people who are like, yeah, we're gonna, you know, that disease where people can't pronounce L's and S's and P's, we're gonna call that a lisp.
Oh,
so they can't pronounce their own damn illness.
The lisp. What the heck? Got cars driving in the background.
Yeah, man. I'm in Tucson, man. People think it's Wild West out here, man. Gun it everywhere. Or punch it everywhere, sorry.
See something real quick.
So how'd your bonus question go? Did you get a bunch of heat over that?
We ain't even get that deep, that far down yet. I'm ready for that one.
I've been gone
run
for
this
3
one
hours.
again, though.
We're on freedom and you're still not there? My goodness.
Boy, yeah, we barely really went through it because somebody had came here and skipped straight to the patriarchy one. I don't even think that we even really touched that. I mean, some people had did a couple of those, hit half of them. By the claim to be a winner, somebody did a partial of that. You can't claim to be a winner and be a slave at the same time. And then the other one, I don't think we really did. That freedom, that junk turned into the biblical thing. I said we got more freedom in America than other countries, and yet we are stressing the most. What's the problem? And we only had, we did a pinch of everything for real. We ain't really, I don't think nobody mentioned at all with the bonus though. But yeah, right about that. I don't think not one person said anything about that one though. But
I'll jump on it when you're ready, man. I'm gonna say it how I see it. So
yeah, I think because they say is anyone that, because I noticed that they even say that about even if it's black with black, they think it's like if you don't play victimhood with them, it's like, oh, you're not black enough, or you having white tee talking points because you sound like you're talking fair. What do you mean by that? You're supposed to sound like you're struggling like me. So I had noticed that, like, dang, what is that? That's the only way you can be black nowadays. It's like you got to sound like you're struggling. Like, bro, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. That junk, I do want to ask. I don't know that one. But,
So who's going? What are we getting on to?
see what you got, man. Go ahead and run through them. How you feel about all of them then? Man,
All right. Well, I did the how long will we play the victim one. I know you heard me when I did that. If you feel like a slave, you can't claim to be the winner. Don't see how that contradicts. I mean, my original answer, kind of spoke to that first one, about how you can put two different people through the same exact scenario, and on the outside end of the scenario, one person can have done the mental gymnastics to make themselves a victim, and the other person could have just as easily done mental gymnastics to make themselves a survivor. It's all about how you look at what happens to you. What you do with your experiences, not letting your experiences do things to you. Take control of it. The patriarchy is the reason we have rights in America today. Why are you crying? I mean, I agree. People don't like to really look at, the fact that the majority of people throughout all of history didn't have rights. Like,
right.
It was generally the whoever was at the top of the status totem pole was the one who made the decisions and had the rights, because they could pay other people to enforce the rights. I mean, that's what it came down to. And the patriarchy, in the sense of it being an all-male led government. I mean, we can't deny that the founding fathers it was an all-male led, government. And people don't realize too, like, there was a lot of like argument and debate over what the words, that men are created equal, like what that actually means. There was a lot of debate about that, and there was a lot of argument that if we're going to have a document that says that, then everybody's got to be treated equal. Like, we can't contradict our own Constitution. There was a lot of debate, a lot of argument about that. And, it wasn't just like everybody just decided, yeah, that sounds like a wonderful idea. Let's have this giant contradiction. There was big argument about it. You can look up July 2nd, 2 days before we signed. It was a big thing back then. But all the men that were in power were the ones that decided to vote to give rights to the rest of us. So, yeah, I agree. It was men who voted in favor to give women rights.
Right. That's what I'll be trying to get them.
It took men
created rights. This thing called rights. That's all.
Prove the point that, we have to encompass everybody with this everybody's created equal thing. And tying that question into the next one, the freedoms that we have, that we get to enjoy, it's not like that in a lot of other places, and it hasn't been like that forever. The status quo is not, unilateral freedom to do the things that you ought to do. That's not the status quo. So, I think we got it good here. The fourth one, yeah, man, it's like the person, it's like the meme of riding a bike and then you put the stick in the front wheel.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a lot of that.
Twin, wake up. I know I'm in. Well, we're in your dreams.
What up?
Oh, Mirror here. Mirror's back. Okay.
Nah, I ain't never left. I'm out in the truck tonight. You know all this snow out here, they got me out here running circles.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I tried to see if Twin was up. She sleep. She hearing us in our dream right now. But, you ready for some questions? I'll read them to you, my brother. Did you ever do the event one? Social media.
The event one, did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, people, sabotaging themselves and then crying about it in front of everybody.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what you was getting to about that, right? Yeah, because I noticed I said using the event show how miserable you are. You need to seek therapy. A pat on your back will not help you. Sadil Robin, welcome back. I think she was one of the first ones in, and she's the last one back. Oh, it's that part I gotta beat them. Oh, somebody. Oh yeah, this is that part.
But I'm gonna jump on that bonus question, and I want to hear what you think about it. I want to hear your thoughts because I got a dip. So I think that if you support victimhood, that you are subscribing to what's called soft bigotry. Are you familiar with that term?
No, I never heard that one.
Like soft bigotry is like which you see a lot of the YT liberal class practice. Like these people can't get a driver's license because it's just too difficult. How can you expect them to figure out how to get a driver's license? Like we need to change our laws because it's too hard to get a driver's license. To me, that's like saying this group of people is too dumb to figure out how to go file paper to get a driver's license.
Mm-hmm.
That's what and it's called soft bigotry because it's like a gentle backhand. You know what I mean? It's like saying like, I really want to help you because you're too dumb to figure it out on your own.
Mm.
And I feel like if you support the victimhood mentality, you're being what's called a soft bigot. Whereas my perspective is that I don't look at anybody and assume that they're a victim. I assume that they have the ability, maybe not the will, but they have the ability to take control of their life and better themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody is too dumb or too incapable of changing their situation.
No, they just chose not to. When you're comfortable, that's why. Everybody comfortable being.
So that's where I come from on that. I think that being not supporting the victimhood mentality is being quote unquote pro-black because you're looking at everybody saying you can do this, you can succeed. There isn't, you're not being held back.
Right. Mm.
So what do you think? What's your take on that bonus question?
Okay, I guess I kind of like what I had mentioned earlier, though, from my viewpoint of how I see it. It's like I think a lot of us do believe that, and I think it kind of had to get me to grow out of it. That's the reason why I was scared to speak on things like that until I got a little bit older, because it just seemed like that if you don't play victim, you're basically either considered you're not black enough or something like that because you're not mentioning the struggles we went through because of what we got taught. You're not mentioning, and I need you to come up with a reason why you're not doing better in your life, and I need you to blame it on the same people we've been blaming it on since we was freaking kids. And that's all I've been noticing, though, when I had to realize myself that, dang, you know what, might have our limitations and all these other things, and I realized I ain't get the so-called freedom as I guess that I really, really want to do. My flesh want to do for the most part. I look at it that I had to look at it that shoot. Most of the time it's me holding myself back. I realized the things that I really wanted to do, I can do for the most part. Maybe some jobs don't accept me, but I don't just always want to jump to the conclusion that it's because of my color or something like that or whatever. Because I realize it's just some stuff is just really it's a favoritism thing. I realized that we can do the exact same thing. You know, if we had a black-owned business, it ain't like we're gonna accept some YT people. Some people just only They only just accept who they are for the most part. Like lions and ain't gonna sit there and say, bears, we're gonna hire bears first. They probably gonna hire lions first. That's how it is. But I just realized how the game is nowadays, and then I don't know. It's so twisted, man. This world's so twisted, bro. But overall, I think that if you choose not to, or if you act like you're not struggling anymore, they just look at that as being anti-black, and that's the reason why I put that down nowadays. I notice, like, even when I talk in some of these rooms, why the heck you don't sound like you're suffering? Well, why don't you mention it? Are you trying to sweep it under the rug? I'm like, no, it ain't got nothing to do with sweeping anything under the rug. This thing has just been said to me. I'm on that mode, as in I'm trying to grind and make things happen. I'm done crying. I'm done crying about the same thing we've been talking about for years and years and years, and we using the same thing as to why we can't move forward. I realize that we have problems within our family. We can't even, me and the family can't even get along all the time because we got a difference of opinion. We got the crabs in the barrel stuff is real. As soon as one of each other grind or do better, we hating on them. Or some of the ones that we don't hate on them, they trying to boo boo on us. What I'm saying? It's like a half and half. Well, I made it this far and you ain't did nothing. I mean, you ain't helped me in this thing, and I'm not about to help you. What I'm saying? So it's just like I realize that we are our own problem more than anything, and we keep putting on everybody else. When I seen other people come from across the seas, and or people that's actually in America that know how to be a family, regardless of the difference of opinions, and regardless of that sometimes things might not work. They still figure a way to work as a group and not be selfish. I even look at stuff like it when I be at my job, looking at all of them driving in one car. We probably one car a piece. Like, no, you get your own. We on that get your own type situation. We ain't trying to help one another for the most part. Get your own. I had to do it. You figure it out yourself. I mean, that's just how I didn't even see another thing I seen. They using a microwave. Like they got that's it was like a little Indian group. They use a microwave, 3-4 plates in one microwave. If it was us, um, get your food away from mine. You wait your turn. Stuff like that. We do not know how to work, and we are our own problem for the most part. But we gonna keep on saying that our own selfish ways and the lack of reason why the family can't get along is because of everybody else but us. And that's what I noticed, man. And I realized, oh, you say that and you put it on us. You're going against us because you're putting it on us. No, that's just what it is. Like that's the freaking truth. That's the truth. But whatever.
I want to ask something, and please correct me, because what you're saying, it just seems so contrary to my exposure of in life. Like, I don't know. I can look back and it's like I see that there's in history there's a lot of uh, black historical figures who've overcome a lot of adversity, and in spite of everything working against them, achieve and suffer what they need to suffer to get to their end goal. It's like, is that not something that was taught in the black community? That there's
Was that
strength there and that people have, like, because I feel like I was taught that about the African American community, but you're telling me that inside the community it's different, that the language is you need to portray that we're hurt and we're suffering regardless.
Yeah, I
When
think from what I noticed, and it's supposed to be like that. We supposed to be looking towards people like uh what's his name? Looking towards people like Malcolm X and freaking Martin Luther King. You know, taking the parts that we overcome this being a victim because we are survivors. You know what I'm saying? We just took the part as in the damn, we used to be this and we was getting whipped and all this other stuff. We only taking that part out. We're not taking the part where forget what we forget what they think they gonna hold us against or all this stuff, you know, all this stuff that hold up. We basically saying forget are we not saying this? This is what we need to start saying, like a little bit more like how Martin Luther King, like, well, I don't care I don't care what type of wall y'all put in front of us or not. We're gonna find a way to knock that junk down because we know how to work together and make this junk happen. But instead, it's like we give up. We just giving up. We think that we just gonna yell and do all this other stuff. Like at least the picket signs and all that stuff was good from back in the past. It made a little bit of work and all that stuff. But then again, otherwise, like we do that maybe every time something might pop up on the news and stuff. But then we be back to our own selfish thing, not caring about each other, and back to unaliving each other and all that other silly stuff that been happening. It's like, bro, like this stuff will be freaking hurting our ancestors like crazy. And you know, this junk freaking said, I just think that we just so freaking more selfish than anything than freaking trying to help one another. I think they helped each other more back then than now. You know, I think that selfish stuff has been contagious and gotten worse. So it's like, so in order to cover up our selfishness, we rather say that we are where we at because of other people or something else other than just self. So that's just what it is. And we changed that. We more have the victim mentality than actually being the victims. That's
So,
what I
Kev,
noticed.
what happened? Because before the Jim Crow stuff happened, the African American communities that had started to build had some of the highest marriage rates. They were having children at a rate that was growing the population. They had small businesses. I mean, there was even phrases coined, the Black Wall Street. There were these communities that were thriving, and I doubt that the men and the women in those communities were telling everybody else around them, you need to act like a victim. You need to act like you're suffering. I would imagine that the words and advice and motivations that were being given to each other were along the lines of heck yes, you can do this. You know, you can go out there and accomplish your dreams. You can invent this item. You can produce this product.
Yep.
You can do it. Let's figure out
Yeah,
how
we had
you
a little bit more willpower back then. I can highly believe that because the reason why I know that is because where we at right now, that we're able to make it as far as we did now because it was way worse before all this. You know,
And
we
that's what
actually
I'm
fought
saying
for
is like
rights and all that stuff or
there was
whatever
like
instead of
literal laws on the books, against this community, and the empirical data is there. You can look this up. You can see these communities were thriving at rates that were better than everybody else in the country.
yeah.
Like, I'm not just saying that to make you feel good about something in the past. I'm being totally honest here. That those communities were literally the shining example of what America was trying to be.
Yeah.
And there was something that happened right then and there.
Something happened here. Something most definitely happened now.
Because you can just literally watch the community make a U-turn and all of the statistics go the other direction.
And I think I know what happened is that part where they saying where they start putting the drugs and all the other stuff in the thing, and that's when we start. And then it go back to our natural roots. I believe a lot of us it turn to greed after that. It turns to all power, want power, greed, and some of us having less than others, which make us want to, some of us want to steal from one another and all this other stuff. So I think that's what ended up happening down the line while we separated again, then unaliving each other. I think that's where it happened though.
Well, I think it started with I think there was a coerced effort in the government to go after the African American family. they needed to divide up that
Yeah, that
family
feminism. Yeah, that's another
because
part.
the most powerful political unit is the family. Like Democrats understand this, and if you can divide the house and get the man and the woman separate and cause distance there, then you can really pull and push that community in a lot of ways when it's not unified.
Mm-hmm. Hold up, real quick. I want to get cause I know I can. Villain, you up there? What you got for us? Oh, you been over here for a minute. The villain, you there? I fell asleep in the box. Interesting. Well, but
So
yeah,
about Way, Kev, I think we kind of look at the bonus question kind of the same.
yeah, yeah. But I think the only part is like it's not that. I don't even think a lot of big. Well, I don't think they don't push saying be a victim. But what's been happening lately is, I guess it became contagious, as in like people not want to be accepting of, or don't want to be accountable of their decisions and stuff. So, and then also it's traumatic things that happen in life because like racism is still around, of course. So it's things that happen in people's lives to where, dang, why you watching me like that, or why can't I get in this store because of, like this? I mean, that stuff. I mean, it's still around though. They not let people in because certain colors maybe or favorite or picking somebody over the next. So stuff like that has happened, and that's why people is even more deep in like what, I can't get in jobs because they won't let me. You know what I'm saying? And it was probably just one or two jobs that did get that to them, but every job don't do that. But like I said, it's even the teachings, man. The teachings kind of messed it up because people take the worst person want to teach it, and people won't, depending on where they mind at, they just interpret it the way they want it to, just like they do the Bible. But yeah, and that's just what
Yeah,
it
like
is.
that whole discussion like earlier, like it's not wise in my opinion to cherry pick verses out of the Bible and say, well, look at this one thing, and then not offer any context of to which portion of the book you're pulling from. Is it Old Testament? Is it New Testament? Explain the context in which that statement is made, who it's made to, when it's being made. Like, there's, people look at like documents like the Bible and they think, oh, it's old, so it's not complex, it doesn't require deep thought, and it's the opposite, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
So there was a panel that I was watching, like a panel of like highly educated doctors and stuff, talk like about religion and theology and psychology and all kinds of stuff. And they're talking about how that the country America used to be a lot more religious, in the sense that we all kind of were under the Judeo-Christian belief system for the most part in the majority. So there was like this ingrained thought throughout the whole culture that we're all created equal in the likeness of God. Like, that was something that people believed. And there's a lot of philosophers that have predicted that when America becomes more secular and the foundation of the Constitution is from the Judeo-Christian belief system. So the foundation of the Constitution comes from the idea that we're all created equal in the image of God. And as a society will become more secular and God becomes more distant, then the strain on equality will inherently become more difficult, because the society at large doesn't have a common understanding of religion stating that we're all equal. So they're pointing out that as we become more secular, the strain for equality will increase because we're eroding the very foundation that holds up our Constitution.
Mm.
And I just thought it was thought provoking. It was like, wow, I can actually see that that's what's happening. We're losing our common belief system in the country. And as the generations become more secular, you see the increased volume of the cries of inequality from everybody, from every demographic.
Exactly. Exactly what it is for sure, though. Yeah, it's so much work, man.
But hey, I got a dip, man. I'm heading out.
All right, for sure.
You have yourself a great night.
All right, you too, my brother.
Later, everybody.
Well, uh, sheesh. TikTok streets.
What's good, bro?
Yo,
What's good with you? What's the topic?
the topic is how long will we play victim?
All day.
All day. All day.
Until I win.
Until you right, exactly. That means
Until I get
forever.
whatever it is I'm trying to get. I don't know what it is I'm trying to get, but I'm trying to get it. I'm gonna get it.
I want a forklift in that mother.
Huh?
That sound like you want a fork.
Nope. Backing up a truck to pick up.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to back into nothing. Because I ain't supposed to be backing up. I'm supposed to turn around. But I ain't trying to turn around. I'm trying to finish and go home. I'm tired. I'm tired looking at snow and driving around in circles over and over. I'll turn it off in just a second.
But yeah, that's my little golden one, man. For that last one, I made that bonus because I'll be just listening to people.
Oh, okay.
And it just seemed like, dang, you consider anti-black because you don't play victimhood or something? I don't know. That's just what I noticed, though.
It seemed like it.
Like, dang, I gotta sound like I'm struggling. I gotta sound like, because if I don't say it, they're gonna be like, why don't you mention that? I want you to say that we're getting held back because of that. If you feel like you're getting held back, that's what you're gonna be then. Cause this is like I kind of changed my mentality on that. Feel like ain't nobody about to hold me back unless they like physically doing it. Otherwise, they ain't doing it. I'm gonna make things happen. And even if they was physically doing it, I'm still got the fight in me. You feel me? Just like our ancestors did, or the people that's before us. They had that fight on. Ain't no one's holding them back. They made things happen for the most part. You're gonna have the people that were just you had the people that was just giving in, giving up, and you had the people that was getting on.
Kel, why you like that YT man hold you back?
You're right. Exactly. All the time. It's always like that. Why they doing it?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Sometimes you gotta do it for yourself. Do things for yourself. Can't wait on that YT man to get me somewhere.
They gotta give my reparations.
And they ain't gonna do
Yeah.
nothing with it.
I'm gonna go get some fried chicken. I'm gonna
Not the fried chicken.
get a party bus.
Right, blow it.
So put some on somebody's books. Make sure I don't put nothing on nobody's college fund.
It said I plan to play Victor forever. Forever. Wow. Don't do that.
I don't know if they ready for the Laugh and Learn. The Laugh and Learn with Kevin Mir. I don't know if they ready for that. Self-reflection and mind program. I don't know if they can handle it both.
That's too much. That's too much right there. That's too much right there.
We don't care though. We're gonna do it anyway. What you playing now? Same game?
Final Fantasy. Yeah. I got both sections. I gotta get. I bought the twin pack. One of us a remake and the other one's rebirth. I ain't never been on Final Fantasy yet until now, because they got it on free run. Get to the train.
No
Get
fun
to the
going
chopper.
over a speedboat with a plow. I'll meet up again in a minute.
Forever.
Everybody sleep now, huh?
Yeah, right.
Oh, there's been some drama live. Looking for something with some drama in it.
Uh-oh. I did drama. I said he's trying to get the dopamine effect on.
Who was that?
He came and said, wow.
Who?
Look at that tone.
Tone deaf?
She was getting on surgery.
Surgery in
wow. She said she gonna do it forever.
She said she gonna what?
She said I'm
I'll
gonna
be a victim forever.
Forever. Forever.
Forever and ever.
She be bike. She be bike.
Say she be bike. Round and round we go. Round and round we go. You know, when I first got this job, when I first did this was so much fun.
It'd always be like that.
Man, now I'm so tired of going around in circles.
It's fun at first.
Yeah, my plow broke.
If it isn't the surgery, she said no mercy.
And now.
Mountain.
just off the tone, it just seemed like she up the stuff. She said, and she said, I caught you. She said, I've been waiting.
One live today.
I am a victim of a systematic. I can't remember that line from The Color Purple.
I can't hear nothing but the scraping.
Where you at? You sound like you outside. You going to the club?
Huh?
You headed to the club?
Who?
You.
He working.
I'm working. You know, I bring the club to me.
Oh, okay.
That boy is scraping the ground up.
We got this little snow we gotta clear up and get out the way.
Yes, I said I was gonna play the victim. I'm finna be a victim of Freak in 1994. Cause I'm
my goodness. Oh my. Don't go that far back. My goodness.
It's on Hulu. I got to see who all I recognize.
Oh,
She
you
even
trying to make sure
changed her
you
voice to the how they claim we sounded back then.
trying to make sure you
Osbin.
didn't get caught. Yep. That's what it was. She trying to make sure she ain't get caught.
Now see, Freaknik 94, I wasn't gonna be there anyway. I too young. But I know some people who was. I wonder if
Yeah,
I'm gonna see my cousins there.
said your cousin.
I know my cousins went. Like they'd be loud and proud on there.
On what
I knew
part?
I had some family members there.
On what?
But Freaknik, Hulu got the Freaknik documentary. I think it came out the 21st.
Mm.
So I'm sure I have some people I know that have been captured and documented for historical purposes only.
Mm-hmm.
But I heard they were trying to come up with a class action lawsuit for people who did not want the video footage to be leaked.
Oh my. I was that crazy. I still had a video. Oh my.
You still got the video? Oh shoot.
Oh
Freaknik
shoot.
Part 2.
Why that sound so Friday-ish?
What?
What is that about? Freaknik.
I got rye
Oh, you
bread
don't
on
know
me.
about
What's that?
Freaknik? Oh, I forget you are
Nah.
younger.
What
Freaknik
that
is
mean?
like
You got rye bread on you? What that mean?
Freaknik is like OnlyFans before OnlyFans without the OnlyFans. You had to go to the
Oh
OnlyFans.
my.
It was like like a music video party, all in Atlanta.
You got 4 VHS tape.
Oh, he ain't
Oh
playing.
shoot. You got Black Beach. You got Bike Week. There's so many things that could have been recorded back then. All the homecomings.
They still got Biker Week.
Are
I
they
gotta
still
get me
doing
a
it? Okay.
motorcycle so I can go.
It was
Yeah,
a
Biker
time.
Week
We
be.
had a time.
They do Biker Week down in summer everywhere, but they do it like in Myrtle Beach. That's in like April. Matter
Oh
of fact,
shoot.
that's coming up.
I went to the classics. I don't think I went. I think I was supposed to go to Black Beach, and then something happened where I didn't want to go. So thank God I ain't on no footage there. But I used to do all the homecomings. I was at FAMU, so
Damn you. Oh.
I'm gonna get me some
Heard
of
that
them
was one of the
headphones today, like
smartest
Brody was
schools.
talking about.
Yeah.
with the
I know
marching
if he can
white
drive in
horse.
a garbage truck and y'all don't hear him, I know I can beat the studio. I won't hear nothing I'm doing.
Who Mary J cussing out?
Brilliant Star got he said he called them blue parrot headphones. And he said he be on the garbage truck and you don't hear nothing but him talking.
Oh,
Yeah, I heard them things cost about $300.
He said the ones he got cost $1.50.
Oh, what in the hell?
$100,
Oh,
$1.50.
you said $1.50. I got you.
Yeah,
That's down cheap compared to the ones I heard.
yeah, that's probably for the Studio X class.
Bro, where
Oh
I gotta
man,
go? Oh,
that shit ain't that bad though. I'm actually getting through it pretty quick. It ain't that much snow. It's
let
just
it
cold.
snow, let it snow.
It's only 27 out here. And going over these speed bumps is not fun with a plow.
I can hear 'em. I can
I can
hear the
feel them.
speed bump.
You say you can hear the speed bumps.
The speed bump.
Speed bumps. Oops. That wasn't a speed bump. That was a pothole.
Oh, right, the reverse speed bump.
Yeah, shoot.
a reverse
Guess I'll be
speed
done
bump.
for
Right,
sure
that's
now.
what I call potholes.
Huh? What you say?
Nah, I was saying that potholes are reverse speed bumps.
When you dip, I dip.
Right. That's the song. I
That's
don't
how I
remember
feel.
putting it on that radio. Put it on that. Let's see.
The fun part though is I
Video
get to break the
from
laws.
Fam 2, FAMU.
That's the only part to be fun.
Heard that was one of the
Mm-hmm.
popular schools. My cousin went there, I think.
Oh yeah, it's an amazing institution of learning.
Oh no,
I could tell. I
listen.
hear it in the vocab. Okay, watch out. She said it
Okay.
carried over. This is
She did.
amazing.
It was amazing. It was a
Twice,
very good
twice a
experience.
right, with the
Very
pinky
Yes,
out and
sir.
stuff.
Drive to
exciting.
the front door. Good sir.
Like, oh, does she drinking wine? Wine with it too? You must drink it
Who
the
drinking
fine.
wine?
Huh?
Who drinking wine?
No, it just seemed like wine's supposed to be with it when you just be fancy or No, I'm gonna say champagne or
We have the
something.
teacups. We lift up our pinkies.
Yep, exactly. That's what it seemed like. That's what it seemed like, right? As if you live in your pinky, the only
Whoa.
thing
This was an amazing experience.
it wasn't
Trust me.
fam, it wasn't fam you, it's fam me. I switched it to.
Good morning, everybody. My bad. I've been on the game the
Welcome
whole
back,
time,
Good
y'all.
morning,
feeling.
sis.
Yeah,
And making sure you ain't fall asleep up in here, man.
I'm on the game. I was playing the hell out the game.
Man, I don't
That's who
know
was
who's supposed
whooping
to
you,
be playing the
Kev.
game around here.
Hey, Kev, that's who was whooping
If she turned into one of these computers, I'm scared.
Which
I'm
topic
like,
we
I'm done with
discussing?
technology. Indubitably.
Which topic are we discussing?
Indubitably.
What you want to hit, man? What you got on there? And so you got a bunch of prompts up there. Which angle you want to hit first?
Nah, my vision is a little blurred.
Says blurred or blurred. So let's go ahead and hit up the first one. The topic itself. How long will we play victim?
As long as we can.
Okay.
As long as someone allows.
Not heard co-sign.
Tupac said, how long will they
Okay.
mourn me?
Until I get my reparations.
Oh, okay. I do
See,
believe that. I
told
do
you.
believe a lot of us feel that way.
See, I told you.
Mm-hmm.
I need my 50 acres in the mule. I need interest on it now, so I need 100 acres in the mule now.
They can keep the mule. Just give me like 100 acres.
Nah, I want my mule too.
I don't want a
Give me my
government mule
mule.
though, because that mule probably gonna have like 3 legs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna sell it for a truck.
I want my acreage, but I want it now.
All
So that's my
right.
answer.
Okay. Villain, you said you feel the same one too?
What?
How long? You said how long we gonna play victim? She said till reparations. What you got?
Till you
You
beat that
agree?
game?
Huh?
As long
Till
as
you
I
beat that
can.
game?
As long as you can. Oh my. You can tell who benefited from it.
It's entertaining.
I had to get out of it. I'm trying to escape it because I'm not benefiting from it. Well, it hurt me more than helped me. What you got, Mary, for that one? How long you feel?
How long am I gonna be a victim?
Yeah. How long we
I
gonna
ain't
be
no
victim?
victim.
Okay.
My victim days is over.
Okay. So you said you grew from it. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm only a victim to myself.
Ooh, don't do them like that. No, we ain't trying to. No.
Yeah. I victimize myself and I need to stop doing that.
Yeah.
Can't nobody, me, emasculate me, and none of that stuff. I can only do
Right.
that.
I do that, bro. I feel it.
If I give you the power. Now you can try. Don't get your feelings hurt when I don't respond, though.
Ooh.
Oh.
But you can try.
Okay.
But just know, I know that game. So yeah, nope. Only person that can victimize me is me, and I ain't gonna be a victim no more.
Nice,
Got too
nice.
many
I like
important
that.
other things to be doing to be a victim.
Nice. I like that. I like that. I like that. And then still look for that reparations. You feel me?
Yeah, I still want my
We
reparations.
still on with that.
I don't care about that. I don't care what they talking about.
Say I'm doing what I can until that happens, until they get
Hey, you
that
owe me. You owe me. I ain't got nothing to do with being a victim.
Get that. All right, let's get to the next one then.
Let me know if I'm making too much noise.
That's a little something, something. If you feel, let's go ahead and start with you, Sergi, first.
Okay.
If you feel like you a slave, you can't claim to be a winner. How you feel about that?
I feel like some slaves are winners.
Oh wow, explain.
When I think about my ancestors and how they were placed in
Yeah, you might
positions
have
in
to
which,
mute Mary now. Nah,
oh,
your voice too low.
yeah, I'm giving a speech and I'm using my
Mm-hmm.
feminine speech.
Okay,
Pick
hold
your
up.
generator, y'all. Hit the window if you want to.
Okay. So when I think and I reflect upon my ancestors,
I still
how
gotta
they
mute.
toiled in the fields and how many of them were abused in the houses, slaving over stoves, slaving over the land, working for no pay, in these positions without a choice, without options. Or you can say the options that they had were to either live this way or maybe be unalived, leaving their children in these situations to not be at least observed. I mean, you can't really control what they would
I
do
got the
to
gauge.
them. But when I think about all of those things, where I see that they won was for those who were able to persevere either through uprisings or just through surviving through it until they were able to be emancipated. I think to me that's a win is um, perseverance, resilience. So that's what I mean.
Mm, interesting. Okay. Villain.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Wait. Are we on this?
Still on the first one. If you feel like you a slave, you can't claim to be a winner. Do you see how that contradicts?
What do you mean by that? Like, because are you saying like being a winner requires being a slave because you have to work hard in order to be a winner?
The opposite. I feel like they two opposites basically. If you have a winner, you either got a. I look at it. You either got a winner mentality or a victim mentality. I mean, not victim, or slave mentality.
Shit. I'm a little dumb and I still don't get it. I really don't.
Because I guess it's like I don't know. I think because the reason why I came up with this because a lot of people be saying they say I'm a winner. I'm a dang what the freak. They say stuff like that, but then again, they still say they counter themselves and say that I feel like I'm a slave or I'm slaving and I'm a because okay, like when they get a job, right?
Hmm.
They feel like they won or they accomplished something, right? I got the job and all this stuff. The next minute, I'm a slave again. Once you get in the job, I'm just slaving, you know. So I guess it's something like that.
I mean, technically, you are a slave, but if you want that money, you're gonna have to. But they finna work
Mm,
you like a slave.
yeah.
Yeah. I can't
Believe
say
me, if
that
we
none of
was a
my
slave, we
jobs
would be
have
able to get
treated
on
me
this
like
app.
no slave though.
We not the same slave we were before. It works kind of different.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why.
They paying me, so I can't even say they treat me like a slave.
Believe me, we more privileged than any other. What this thing called a slave was, we are way.
Hmm.
But well, that's a whole nother topic, whole nother thing. I mean, but
I think
about
my
that.
peers treat me more like a slave than anything else.
Uh,
There are people meaning that they're just a slave to the system.
mm, I think it's kind of meant for that. I feel like no matter what, right? I think we gonna be, because it ain't even really a color thing. Because there's even white people that's going through the same thing we going through too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, because we be acting like every little white person is rich, and they bummed out as much as a lot. And then some us that got money too, or got some type of power. But what I'm getting to is that um. What the freak was I getting to? I'm mad. That's why I be trying to hurry up and say these things and hurry up and get back to what I was getting to. Uh, hey, what the freak? That's the biggest brain fart ever. I was talking about that. Forget it. Whatever. I quit. I got a headache now. Real fast.
Talking about white people struggle too. We all struggle with the same struggles with as far as their work. So we all with that slave mentality. You know, like how does it affect? Yeah, there you go.
You almost get right. I think you almost got it to the tip of my head now.
Since
Yeah.
we
So
talking about white people, tell me why I seen a post that said why most homeless people I see is white people, because like y'all got the most privilege out of any other race in the country. What the fuck are you struggling with? That's what they
that's
ask.
what I'm saying though. This is funny though, because it's like we say that, but I'm glad you just said that too. It's like at the end of the day, I think the privilege is the people that's just freaking the elites. You know what I'm saying? And that depend on um how I guess what's the word, like they be saying valuable. How valuable you are to the system. You know, so it's like that's why they say the rich stay rich and the poor stay poor and stuff. It's like it's depend on how valuable you are to whoever got the top power. We don't even know who got the top power though, but I think it's switching over. It's like rotating from whoever gonna have the power. But that's why I was getting to that. No matter the situation, right? It's always, if we want to say slave, we gonna be under until we own the world. We always gonna be under somebody. And even if it was like I said, that's how I know it ain't really just only a color thing. Because even if it was one of us that had the power, we still because it's people that just naturally just greedy. They just greedy. They got and people just want power. And we still gonna be under them. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why we be thinking we gonna have a better world if it was us or them, whoever we want to say, or other. I don't know. All of us different though. All of us different, low key. Like we just probably share the same skin or same ethnicity and stuff, but the thing is like when it comes to power and people's being they personal spirit, how they spirit is, it's like we can't, that's not gonna when I'm trying to see what I'm gonna get to about that. But basically is that overall the war is with power and greed, and that can come with anybody. It's not like we're gonna become a big family because we don't even know how to do that now. So that's what what I mean by the slave part is like we really slaves to self for the most part, and our way of thinking or just the mindset that come behind that. And then you add power to one of us, right? Or any of us that had the same mentality of not of selfishness, then that's who we gonna be under. And then they gonna keep in their position as long as they can until it alternates to the next person. So that we always gonna be under somebody until we own the world. Until one of us own the world, then we gonna be under one of us. And then even that's gonna be something. And if you don't follow the way things go, because this is literally a dog eat dog world. No matter how we want to look at it, that's just what it is. Ain't anybody gonna do what they can do to survive? Some people been stealing their way because they were so freaking lazy they didn't feel like planting and doing this other stuff, stealing from one another. Some people have been, it's just like, dog, we gonna see that the human nature is just it's not good. That's why I be saying that people be thinking that we good and or the only reason why we bad is because of other people. No, like in our nature, it's like we are literally just fight. I don't like. Well, we just want to survive. That's just what it is, and we will do whatever it takes to get it. Because especially we ain't about to lose our life first. You know what I'm saying? We'll rather take somebody else's life before losing our own, and that's just human nature. Literally, that's literally human nature. Because it's like, nah, ain't no way. I'll be dang if you know, you dang, I'm trying to play the game at the same time. But that's why I don't know. That's why I just get into it though. And eventually, it's just like no matter what, whoever in power, I don't think it's gonna be no different. But what was that? Let me say, we was on that. Okay, this now this is what I want to get to now. The other half part of this first prompt. So I said the contradiction. So yeah, the contradiction, like what I was saying on that part, with the contradiction between a winner and that is that I think a winner mentality or the winner is always going to do things to try to win. A victim is going to make a reason why they can't win. So that's the difference. Or slave. But okay. And then the other part was survival mentality versus victim mentality. Do you know the difference? Can y'all tell the difference on that one? Whoever on mute first. There you go.
You
Sergeant
said the
Wayne.
difference between survival and what?
Survival mentality versus victim mentality.
Mm. Oh, survival versus victim. So, can I tell the difference? Yes.
Yeah.
Uh, I don't know. I feel like sometimes they can merge. I think that the survivorship or survivorhood, however they would like to phrase that, is something that emerges from the victimization, right? So I think that those who are still stuck in the victimization are those who have not been able to clearly process and decompress, unpack whatever event has victimized them. The survivor is actually the same person, just in a more progressive step of that experience or event.
Mm. Okay. Billy, you next. What you got for us?
Anyways, y'all should join the victim mentality. It's fun. Mwah.
What you got for that? That's crazy. He said, forget the survival mentality.
Actually, I'm a little bit of both in certain situations.
You said depending on what it is. I got you.
But I like being the villain a lot more being the victim.
I see. I would have never thought about that one. Victor forever, not hashtag, not the hashtag though. Said I'm about to seal this one. But yeah, I guess I could put. Oh well, means. What's up? Welcome to the live. You there? If your stuff ain't work, you might have to mute and unmute. I can't hear you. Wow.
Was somebody on the toilet?
Ain't that
I know I
something?
ain't here when I
Ain't
just got
that
out
some
here.
ish? That's
The full
bold.
Grinch.
Right. Let me let me
Let me drop some ish on this.
Do you ever sleep? Nah, sometimes I don't either. Envy, I mean. Oops, my bad.
So what's the question?
Do you know the difference between survival mentality and victim mentality?
Well, Beyonce said she was a survivor, but she was the only one that survived. The rest of them didn't survive. Difference between the survivor mentality and the victim mentality? Or what was it again? Oh, shoot. I'm about to find out. I just slid into it. Oh, never mind. I'm all right. I don't know the difference. I just know I ain't one of them.
All right, let me try. I'll try it then. I'll go ahead and try it then. Take a jab at it.
I'll
So I think
listen,
it's kind of
man.
the
Fuck
same
it.
thing. I think it's like the same, kind of the same thing that I mentioned at the beginning. With the difference between slave mentality and the winter. I think it's basic. I think it's literally the same thing. I might have just wrote it twice in a different way, but I would say that I think a survivor mentality is more of a person that's no longer playing victim, um, because they realize that they survived. You know what I'm saying? They realize that it could have been worse. You know, and they're not using they're not acting victim anymore. I think a lot of times we do try to combine them because that we use the terms survivor, or survival mode or something like that. But I think survivor actually do whatever it takes. They don't get held back. Victim do. They use any other reason why they shouldn't, why they can't survive, or just like I said, why they can't win. They're gonna use, and they don't want to. They're not gonna try to. So I think I look at survivors do it. They will find anything to survive versus victim will find any reason why they can't survive. But you know what I'm saying. So I think it's like the opposite from from my observation. So let's see something real quick. All right, so next one now. Let's get it. Man, this better not be toilet flush back. No, I ain't letting you back up toilet flush. Yeah, I'm good. You trolling now. First words you say was flush toilet. Come on, man. Nah, this the one that's gonna burn right here. Well, it's gonna burn the people that like to use this one. Um, the patriarchy is the reason we have rights in America today. Why are you crying? Or why do people cry and say that then? Means, all right, I guess I gotta do this to you.
Why do the doves cry?
No, you didn't just say, why do the doves cry? Did you just?
So why are we crying? Because the patriarchy is the reason we have rights. I think it's because, but one, I don't feel like, to me, the way that I view patriarchy would be encompassing the notion that men have power. But in this country, was not the case. It was a particular segment of the population of men that did. And I almost feel like it's not really empowering people if you were the one that disempowered them and stripped them of their humanity and rights, and then you give them like a nipple piece of rights, as you choose, like every 100 years. Because, it's strange when you think about, like, somebody says, you now have the right to exist in your humanity as I do. That's not how it's supposed to go. So I shall whine. I shall be the perpetual victim.
Not you. Not you. Come on. Oh, not Kalani again. I be catching her in some stuff. Good line. But what you got for us, Billy? I'm staying for a moment. Oh my God! Somebody save Dr. Sergi. Would a doctor need a doctor?
Save me. Save me only a little bit so I have like a little piece of victim left.
Said little piece, man. I'm hopefully when we done, we gonna wipe that away clean from you, man.
Just a smidgy.
I got faith. I got faith.
Okay.
I had a dream. Villain, what you got for it, man? The patriarchy is the reason we have rights in America today. Why is people crying? Or why are you crying? Villain. Get off that game. I'm the only one split buddy.
Okay, what we on now?
We on this. I'll say it again. The patriarchy is the reason we have rights in America today. Why are you crying? Or why is people crying?
Yeah, because
For the most part, I hear a lot of women doing it, so I'm gonna go ahead and be real with it from what I hear. It's the patriarchy. So why is a lot of women crying? I want to say that.
You said what? Say that again.
Why is a lot of women crying about the patriarchy, and they the reason? And patriarchy is the reason why they have rights.
I don't know, because even with these rights, shit still ain't going. It still ain't going correctly, especially since everything going up. Like everything's just getting expensive and making it harder for everybody to just, you know what I'm saying, just live off their income.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing wrong with having rights. It's just the fact that I think the government doing too much with this inflation shit, like just boosting the price up on everything. I think that's the reason why everybody complain. I think everybody miss when things used to be cheap, which was back then. People miss when everything was cheap. I think people really complain about the cost of living and not more so having rights.
Mm. Okay. Mary, you there?
Yep.
All right. So the prompt is: the patriarchy is the reason we have rights in America today. Why are you crying, or why is people crying, or why is a lot of women crying
Oh, you said the patriarchy is the reason we have rights there.
in America?
I can't say that the patriarchy. I don't know if it's the patriarchy or more or less a bunch of selfish colonial ex-convicts. But okay, yeah. I don't have an argument against it.
Dang, right? Because I'm trying to look for somebody that always use that as a talking point. Why they can't get nowhere?
Yeah, plus I gotta
They took
focus
away
my
our
bosses in.
rights. They took away our rights. They the one that gave us this thing called rights. People gon' That's why I say this and I had to think about that though. Like, dog, literally, if it wasn't for men, you wouldn't have rights.
Isn't that an imbalance though? So it's because of them that we don't have rights, and then they
that too?
decided that they felt like giving us rights.
That's true. Because of them, we don't have rights, and because of them, we do.
So it's like, can I give you credit for empowering me when you are the one who deprived me?
Mm-hmm.
It's like starving a person, and then on the day that they're about to pass away, you finally give them food, and you say, "See, thank me for feeding you."
Well, I
That
would
sounds about
say,
right.
look. I would say this though, because I believe. Okay, so I had looked up right. If we was talking about human rights, that's a whole nother thing. I think even that right. I think men came up with that. Um, rights itself is what made balance in the world. Because otherwise, without it, a lot of us, or without law, which men probably created that too. Without
Well, they
none of that
created it.
stuff, is what made life a little fair and kind of guarded us. So I think it's like, even though we saying they made and took it, but I would say men invented rights itself, or because it was like a patriotic world, because otherwise it was men that literally fought for this thing called rights. You see what I'm saying? Like, as in literally physically fighting for it, not just, fighting for just yelling about it and all that stuff. No, they literally have to fight and spirit and unalive each other, because that's what men had to do back at that time. Like, we really had to, or men had to freaking,
But
you
that's just
know,
it.
make things
It's
happen. So if they created this thing called war, I mean, oops, created this thing called rights, because literally rights is a thing that's created. It's a social construct. 'Cause otherwise, we would just be free. We'd be free and do whatever we want. Law, that's social construct, because otherwise we'll be free to do whatever we want and unalive each other or based off feelings or whatever, and no such thing as police officers and none of that stuff. So at the end of the day, this thing that we're crying about, that we get taken away from us, was also from that came from a patriarch. Well, we gonna say it's still patriarch. I think it's patriarch because it's men that always was made all the calls on all the way life is going now. It's like, how can we get mad because they gave us order, some type of order.
But it
So
was
that's what I'm
because
getting
they
to
were
about
out of
that.
order
I
that they
mean,
had to make order.
Yeah. Huh?
I said it was because they was out of order that they had to make order.
They had to, right? That's exactly what it was. And it was good that a man, because it had to been a man, fought for that. Fought to keep some type of order, because otherwise we would just be a dog eat dog type world. You see what I'm saying?
Oh
It's
yeah.
still the same. I mean, it's still the same way. Even with laws, it ain't stopping nothing. It just reduces it down a little bit. It
They
ain't
reduce
stopping
it.
it.
Yeah, that's all it
Yeah,
really is. But it's
it
making people
reduces it.
think, though, a little bit.
Which is true. Which is true. It reduces it a little bit. It ain't gonna stop it completely, but it does
No.
reduces it a little bit. I will admit that.
Yeah.
Even when nobody was ever out of order, I think all these rules, white men came up with these rules. There was
Yeah,
no
Exactly.
for
there was
But
never
himself.
no
even the
system
white
at
man,
first.
it's good that he came with them rules, that we want to say as the white man. Because if it was no rules, we'd be done for.
We were better off without before they came
I
up with this
highly
shit.
doubt that, because imagine, okay, look, imagine if it was a world with no polices or no authority.
Oh shit.
Um, just imagine that type of stuff.
I'm
How you
imagining
think that? How you think that'll go?
nothing. It just won't be no police officer. The police ain't even helping no more.
Just imagine, just imagine, right? Okay, you say there ain't no police officer, and I don't like you on this app, and I went to go search for you and stuff. Um, and I just unalive, because I know I ain't gonna get no repercussion. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing about it unless your family come looking for me. But otherwise, you're not gonna
Sometimes they
help
don't
no
even do
help. You know what I'm
nothing.
saying? We get to just unalive each other, do whatever we want to do. You know what I'm saying? And go back home. You know what I'm saying? And if you come to my spot, the rest of your family gonna get it. That was the only form of authority.
That's a good thing. I would love to get away with murder. I got a
Oh
few
wow,
people
yeah,
in
you
mind.
different then. I'm good
I got
then.
a, I got a few
And
people
you
in
you
mind.
are a villain. I forgot about that.
I
So
got a
like,
few people in mind. I'm just saying though, they can't
Yeah,
take us to jail for unaliving people. They do it all the time. The American government, they do it all the time. But when we
yeah.
do it, we go to jail.
would you thank somebody for breaking into your house and not unaliving? Like, is that something to be thankful for? When somebody violates you, and just because they don't violate you to the extreme, you should have gratitude?
Is that a question
Yeah,
to me
Mm.
or to anybody?
just everybody. Because that's kind of like along the lines of the way that I see it. It's like, you're the one responsible for harming me, assaulting me, stripping me, whatever it may be. But because you maybe came back and said, I'm sorry, or you maybe came back and gave like a piece of something from me that you took, now I should show you gratitude.
Wait, you you talking about with the patriarchy thing?
Yeah, because that's what it is.
Mm. I don't know. That's the reason why I can't make that comparison with that though. I just really can't.
Like
I
if you
mean,
think
Because
about
certainly.
land
it's
acquisition, for
it's like we
example.
complaining about this thing called rights, but it's not like we invented rights. We didn't.
Hmm, because we were the ones stripped of them. So if we think about land acquisition, like if we think about how land has been stolen from people, and then laws created and dictated to them about how they should operate on the land that
Yeah,
was theirs,
I got you.
right? So it's like, how can you, how? Like, is that what we're saying? They should have a gratitude that I stole your land, but at least I let you stay here.
Mm-mm. Isn't
I
patriarchy
think
just
people like,
led by men? I don't think it's no color or people that strip. I don't think it's that. I thought it
I
was
think
just
people talk about the patriarchy here. When I think, like, every time I've heard about it here, it's the results or outcomes of the patriarchy that occurred. Because if it was a
I
bunch of good
mean,
men, like, it would look differently.
patriarchy is a white man's sport. Let's be for real. That it's for
how
white
do we
men.
know that though? I thought I mean, based off the definition, it just say a government led by male, or that's all it say.
What color are they? Are they all black or are they all
I
white?
mean, that's now though. But even if, like, say we talking about the government that was the rights that Sergi said that we got stripped
Mhm.
from, that still probably was led by male. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I know. No, I get the fact that all of this is led by male, regardless of
That's
the
what I'm.
race.
That's my whole point I'm getting to. So no matter what the patriarchy is, it's still a patriarchy. You see what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
don't know why we put a
that's true.
color. We put a color in front of it, but patriarchy is led by male. That's what that is.
I'm just telling you where all this started from. Who this really for? It was never for any other race. It was just to benefit white males. I was just telling you. I know race don't matter. I was just telling you where it come from.
Oh, I mean, I think it benefit women for the most part. You know
Yeah,
that too.
in certain aspects, it does, but in other aspects, it
Most
might not.
definitely
It might
benefit.
don't.
Yeah.
Just like
It
with men,
protects them.
there are certain parts of patriarchy that benefits men. There are other parts of patriarchy that doesn't benefit men. So I think both
True,
sides
I
of
get
it,
you. I feel
there's
you on
pros
that.
and cons on both ends.
Yeah, it's like a trial and error type thing. I looked at. I look. I'm looking at it as. Dang, who just dropped? Somebody dropped. Oh, that was Tom. Hold up. But I don't know. That's just something I just thought deep on because I'm like, dang, how can we? You know, if it wasn't for the man or men fighting, because I can get why patriarchy always been around because you basically strong arm yourself into getting some type of right. You know what I'm saying? Some form of right. That's what wars came in at, to get some type of right or to take over something to for it to go in this type of way. You know what I'm saying? So it's always gonna be it was always a man that was leading that all the time. You know, that's something we just couldn't stay away from, you know. And it's like if we needed those men to fight for us, if what make think women don't need them same men to fight for us, if men need men to fight for us, like that just and that's just how the world is. You see what I'm saying? Uh
Sometimes I'm just saying some things it just ain't worth fighting for. Some people just fight
I
just
wish
because
it was
they
that
got
easy.
so. Some people just
Yeah.
love to take shit from people for no reason.
And that's what and imagine a world that didn't have authority. They would do that because they can. Because they can. And it's not a right that can save you. It's just not. If it was a
Yeah, gonna
dog
say
eat
you know
dog
what
type
even
world, it's not a right
with the
that can
laws, it
save you.
ain't
They just
stopping
gonna take
nothing.
it.
It ain't stopping nothing
They're
even
gonna
with the
take
laws.
it
People gonna
away.
take what they want to take.
What
Yeah.
happened now?
No, we was talking about the
Just like me, I love breaking in folks' houses. The laws ain't stopping nothing this way.
Come
all
on.
right.
I
Come
heard
I
my
feel
on.
you.
favorite words.
Come on.
Obedience is needed.
You said your favorite word, or you already know, Mono.
Come on up in here. You bad. Come on. I'll be waiting for you.
How's it going, Mir?
Just
How's
remember,
it?
they
How's
don't
it?
call me Mirror for nothing. If you go
Oh.
thinking you got me, that's a mirror.
Reflex.
Mm-hmm.
Smoking mirrors.
No, what's going on here?
Nah, man.
Sorry about all the noise.
But yeah, I think like I said, my whole point is just just to show that no matter how we want to look at it, we think it's a YT patriarchy or black patriarchy. It's always been that. It's just always been that since the beginning of time because
Nobody
that's
ever
what.
thinks it's a black patriarchy because that would be very ignorant.
Say it again.
Nobody would ever think that it's a black patriarchy.
Well, I mean, somebody just said that we had our own rights, so I can probably believe that too, though. So we had to be.
Not fully.
Yeah, I would say in a sense that is true. That we do not, as of right now, we do not live in one by
We what?
definition.
I can't hardly hear you. Say it again.
So by definition, we don't.
Do mute me if you need to, Kev.
Hold up. Is that the reason why? Let me see. Hold up. I got you. Hold up. Say it again.
I would say, yeah, by definition, in America now, we do not live in one.
We do not what? Yo.
We don't live in a patriarchy.
Oh, well, I get you on. You saying it right now, yeah, because it's so mixed up, and it's. I get what you're saying on that though. So, but I'm just saying for the ones for the Okay, if we was talking about back then, right, when it was only men had say so type situation.
With the full exclusion of women.
hmm So if it was, because I'm basically putting it out that it always has been around because because we used to have to fight for the positions we be at that time or whatever. Or we had to fight for these things called rights. It just always had to be like that, like literal fighting.
Mm.
Because otherwise, it's somebody going to get ran over or conquered. That's just what it was.
Mm.
I might be from a different generation, but I will say this. The only way we ever achieved anything, it was men, women, and children fighting side by side. When we talk about a patriarchy, it was never our community. The men never were patriarchs. In our community, that was never the case, right? We fought as a unit. The only way we're going to ever get anything back is to fight as a unit. That's why J. Edgar Hoover and everybody else said, we will never let another melanated Messiah come up. We will make sure that we destroy their family unit because their unit is stronger than anything. Every other nation, when they look at us, when it comes to economics, we always think we're at the bottom. We're like the 7th or 8th richest nation within a nation. We have all the means, all the wherewithal, but we're constantly being fought against by everybody else because they understand it's not the patriarchy, it's the unit. They've destroyed our unit, and we've let them destroy our unit. We've seen the way they've done it, and we don't combat it in any way that's useful.
Mm. I don't know if y'all can hear me.
All right.
But you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. So I guess we're on number two. I'm gonna go ahead and answer. So the patriarchy is the reason why we have rights in America today. Why are you crying? Um, I would say the version or the light version of the patriarchy that we do have, sure, that is true. When it comes down to men and women, yeah, it is. It is the reason. It is the reason why. It was nothing else. It was that. That's the reason why we have gotten as far as we have.
Mhm.
Should they be crying? No, because in that sense, whatever patriarchy we have here in America gave them a little bit more power than we have. ever.
Jay,
And
what you get? Oh, was you
no,
good?
no,
Jay, what you got on that one then?
On that one, patriarchy is the reason we have rights in America today. I feel like if crying is the reason that they have those rights, then we shouldn't be asking why they're crying. We should be asking what should we change if everyone is crying. If if we had to cry to get this, then we shouldn't be questioning it.
Huh?
yeah, I would. Yeah, I guess he's saying what should we
Not
change, but
easy.
then again, there's the question of what rights do you have that you would want, or what rights do you have, or that men have that women don't. That would be the argument then.
I'm sorry, me?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, since they're still crying, me personally, I don't think there should be any. But then again, the question usually comes up, since we ask, we want rights, then we would ask that question. That question would come up.
Could you repeat the question, please?
What rights do men have that women don't? That would be the question that would be asked.
I guess that would be asked for the people that's crying, right?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Yeah, that's the question that would come up. Yeah, so it's a back and forth thing that usually happens all the time. Yeah, and then we hear the same
Who am
argument.
I coming for? I heard you.
I think that this heavily plays into the next prompt because I felt like it was a really good prompt. We got more freedom in America than any other country, and yet we're stressing the most. I don't think we have the most freedom, and I also believe that we don't stress the most. But I feel like if we need to stress the most, and if we want to have change, that's how it's always been. We've had to fight for what we need to get. I know that you want a survivor mentality, so I don't understand that prompt.
Anybody else that understand that one?
What was
Or don't
said?
understand that?
Yes, I do understand that prompt. And and I would say even statistically, as much data that has been grabbed, it actually is true that we actually do stress a lot more. Um, I seen a post actually today. I need to check the source, but it said that America has dropped out of the top 20 for the most happiest countries or places. Um, but it's funny how we have, like y'all said, we like the prompt says, we have more freedom than a lot of other countries where like things like patriarchy actually exist in full extent. But for some odd reason, we're not as happy as them when we have full range of sexuality, expression, social, we're free of social stigmas, tolerance is at an all-time high. But for some odd reason, we are extremely stressed.
That's because we have been pushed tolerant. We tolerate the things that don't actually bring us prosperity, unity, or togetherness, right?
Mm.
Unity and togetherness are two different things. You can be a unit. Turtles and fish are two different things. Their unity, turtles. Their unity is fish. Their togetherness is the water. We have been taught to separate ourselves from everything natural, and we continually to fight ourselves. That is stressful. just against nature.
hmm So this is what I call the candy and the medicine theory. We would be feeding everyone candy. It tastes good, right? But it's not good for you in the long run. But everybody else has been getting medicine, which doesn't taste good, but it's good for you in the long run. Now you're starting to actually see the effects of the candy that we've been feeding everyone for the longest. So, like I said, we have freedom of expression, sexual expression and tolerance is at an all-time high. Now you start to see the effects of the candy that we've been feeding people for the longest,
I
if that
miss
makes sense.
I miss the days when we were walking around naked. Let's go back to nature rules.
Yeah, damn, how long ago was that?
Boy,
That was long ago. I would love to see some penis slang.
Yeah,
wow.
okay.
I would like to see everything else. Well, actually, I get to see everything else slanging, but we taught that it's so
What?
wrong to look at it now.
I did that yesterday.
Pause.
I mean, yeah, you're right. We taught that being naked is wrong, but you know what I'm saying? We don't have to follow nature's rule. We as humans, we can choose to do better. We got the ability to create our own reality of things. As you can see now, like being on this phone, maybe podcasts and stuff like that. All these things are human creations and stuff like that, not things that actually exist within nature. I mean, it would be good to follow nature's rules, but we as humans, we just don't do that.
Yeah, so and this is where I usually get like biblical. So a lot of people tend to abuse free will and they live by the flesh, which is why we have to socialize ourselves not to do these types of things. Now, if we did live by just straight spirit, then of course the body would just be whatever it is. But since there's a lot of people that live by flesh, you don't. Therefore, you have to be socialized, to act against your nature in a sense, primal nature.
I wonder
Fight that happen.
I wonder how stinky vagina was and penis was back in the day with no soap, no none of that. how y'all think it smelled?
Yeah, go back to them days. You said.
Well, we smell better because we ain't had nothing holding it in, restraining and keeping all that funk in there.
That's true. In fact, you actually right. It was other ways to bathe other than using soap. That is
I
true.
also seen something online. It was like, why do we wash our hands after we touch our private parts? Shouldn't it be the other way around? If that's what's enclosed all day.
I will hope somebody wash their hands before they talk their product on.
I wash my hands before and after,
Where it's supposed to be.
but I also have a dirty job. You know what I'm saying? I ain't about to
I wash
touch
my
that.
hands during.
Wait a minute. Hold
Whoa there.
That sink
That's some
must be really close.
multitasking
Huh?
for real.
So
That boy
are
peeing in the sink.
that's what I was about to say.
I was
Man, you gotta
thinking he
be
was
peeing in the
peeing and
sink to
washing
do
his
that.
hands with the pee.
My boy said, I'm saving that water bill.
This cost of living, I mean, it's crazy.
Have you seen the price of water these days?
Boy,
I miss when we didn't have to work at all. Everything was free. Living up off of nature's
we have
resources,
always had to work.
growing everything. Everything. Let's go back to growing things.
That's working.
Yeah,
Well, I
let's
mean, everything can be free if you get it yourself.
How we gonna do that?
I don't know.
It sounded good out loud, didn't it? It
I
sounded good.
will say
They
this:
didn't cut down all the fruit trees. You don't even see them no more.
if you really start taking a look at the laws and the guidelines and all of this stuff, you'll find out that our fiat system of currency is really not money. It makes us feel like it's money. It's not. There are ways to discharge debt. There are ways to do a lot of things so that we
Whoa.
can actually live in the real natural. like you talking about, my sister. Minus, I mean, you still got to have some clothes on because they're
Mm,
gonna hit you with indecent exposure. I wouldn't, but they would. Um,
it's Arby's.
but we have the meats. You know what I'm saying? But there are a lot of things that have been kept from the general public because look, we are their currency. We are their water. We are their ebb and flow. You know what I mean? We are the tide that lifts all boats. So what we have to do is this. And they keep they always use the term race, right? Because we don't understand we're in a track meet. And if you actually participated in track and field, you understand the placements of lanes. If you are one of the fastest people, you're in lane 4, 5, or 6. 1, 2, and 3 are for like the slower people. 6 and 7 is for like the other people. That's how they play the game, right? And so what you have to understand is that when they start talking race, that's exactly what they're talking about. They're not talking about color or colorism. They're just talking about a race. And the moment we can actually put our minds around the fact that we're in a race, it doesn't matter what lane you in. It matters if you can run that lane properly. What we have been told is too many things that work against us. We've been told to eat poorly. We've been told to dress poorly. We've been told to do all of these things poorly that affect our bodies, not bodilies. What the hell am I saying? Our bodies.
Sounded good.
It did. I ain't gonna lie. It did. When it came out, it felt great. But the truth of the matter is this: if you actually start to look at what polyester is made of, we have so many of our sisters. They look good in them little tight, little stretch yoga pants.
Hello.
What material are they made of? It's doing something to your body. All our brothers, we've been told to look good in this. These are natural fibers. They work against us. We have to learn to readjust ourselves to operate in nature. We're not above nature. We're a part of nature. If we're above nature, when all those birds and all those animals go going one way, and we saying what's going on, we would already be going that way with them. We don't. That's why we see what happens, and we be what happens. The demise. We have to put ourselves in the proper position to operate how we were supposed to operate. We are a part of the planet. We don't rule the planet. I'm done.
Okay.
You said some good ish that some people might not be ready to hear. We might do. Well, you're right. We do need to operate in what we supposed to, but due to the artificial system that has already been created, people not going to want to go back to that. Because if it means go back to what we were supposed to do, they will have to require not living in houses anymore. They will have to require not driving cars anymore. All that stuff would have to be taken away because none of those things come within nature. We're gonna have to actually survive just like animals. We got to go out and get stuff, get our food, not it just being given to us.
Yeah, and sadly that he's talking about these things that are, either the government or these companies are pushing onto us, but it would be even harder to try and leave these standards because of, it's not just through the companies and the government, it's also through norms, and it's not easy to try and go outside of a norm.
That's true. People too used to it. If we go back, people ain't gonna know what to do. It's gonna be harder for people to maintain their natural survival ability because they so used to the artificial ability that was given to them.
So
Why y'all quiet?
You
Why
ain't
y'all
giving that
quiet?
baby one of them artificial bottles, is you? You giving that baby one of them natural bottles, aren't
These breasts. That's where the
you? Yeah,
real
okay.
milk comes from.
These
Okay, don't give that
breasts.
baby no artificials.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I got a did y'all know I got a male sex doll? Like an actual male sex doll.
Well,
No,
Girl,
shoot.
you
this
didn't.
girl getting
That's
wilder and wilder. My
for
goodness.
educational purposes only.
How are we supposed to
I
know
bad
that?
y'all.
She be letting it give her back shots and stuff. Wow.
It can move and all.
Oh, I wasn't trying to
I was gonna say
much.
the reason I came up here is because of something Sergi said. Are you here, Sergi?
I think she fell
I think
asleep.
he fell asleep.
Probably sleep.
Sergey, wake up.
My room is comfortable like that.
Oh, she dropped quick.
Well, because what I heard, or what at least how I interpreted it, is that if someone goes over and takes your land and defeats your race, and then they give you a place to stay and rights, that you should be grateful for it. It doesn't matter how the rights are. And I thought that was outrageous.
No, she was using that as in something I had said.
Yeah,
She wasn't saying that. She was using
yeah,
that
she
because
wasn't
that's what.
seeing it that way.
There
Yeah.
you go. She.
Thank you,
Well,
Sergi.
Hey,
She's
Sergey.
like, nope, my eyes are
Sergey,
lit
come back
up.
up.
That's not Sergi.
but no, she was only saying that because of what I was talking about, and I would have to. I'll just re-explain what I was meaning about the how I feel that patriarchy has gave us. Besides just taking away the rights, I think patriarchy always been around to give us that too, to bring some type of order, even if it was we want to call it YT or Black Patriot, whatever whatever culture. I think it was always led by some men. I know L Dub was saying that we always worked as a team, but I think even if we were saying a team thing, I think really it was men that was fighting war more than women, because I think women was the one we focused on having our kids and stuff, so they couldn't really afford to kind of fight with us to a certain extent. So I don't know about that one though, but
Yeah, and that's when we were on Chiefs Live earlier, we talked a lot about that. Is that you have the race theory, and then and then it actually boils down to the patriarchy theory of what got created off the race theory. So it all really is coming into a mix of, who's superior to the other, but and it really boils back down into what Kevin is saying is like, who is playing the victim? Are we a victim upon race? Are we a victim because of trauma? Are we a victim of what? Like, what are we a victim of? But what are we also a victim of indoctrination? Are we also a victim of what they told us that we were supposed to be that we are already not? So it just really boils down. It's a big construct.
Yeah, me personally, I think the biggest victimization right now is indoctrination. It's a falsehood. Like like we were talking about earlier, for America to be so diverse, rich, privileged, and all this, the fact of us being just victims out of nowhere or just being extreme victims is it's asinine.
Mm-hmm.
Like we have a lot of privileges that other places don't have.
right,
We
Right.
have a lot of freedom in other countries. There's certain things that you can't express at all openly. You can do that freely here. You can even damn near commit crimes doing off of just a social expression of how you orientate yourself sexually, mentally, or anything, and you can damn near get away with it. We're that free. That's privilege.
You
So do
could.
But
we
the
think
thing is,
that
people
that
have thought.
privilege is overriding race?
Do I think privilege is overriding race?
Mm-hmm.
hmm? What's it?
Hmm, that might be a little bit. I might have to. dig into that one. I guess
Right, right. I'm about to say I
media,
don't know about answering that straight
give
up.
me a
That's
deeper understanding.
I could
But
answer it.
but, hold-
Uh,
but yeah,
no,
let me finish this.
go ahead, brother.
Like yeah, the pretty much like I said, these things, even though you have the freedom to do these things openly here, they indoctrinate you to um make you feel as if you are a victim. And I would say even with obviously we have that community that, feels like they're victims everywhere they go. But then
Right.
there's also between men and women and how it's been made out to be, the average man just is the worst person in the world to women, and things like the feminist movement, stuff like that, that painted them to be victims while giving them the power to pretty much victimize themselves, to put themselves in the biggest victim position while telling them at the same time you're powerful for doing these certain things. It's all a roller coaster
Hmm.
and an indoctrination.
I feel like we can't really say they're victimizing themselves. I mean, we can say that, but they've needed to try and show us that they're the victims throughout time because, you know, norms will look down on those who aren't fitting a certain picture. So we need to show what's really going on. We need better education. We need to spread awareness on what we're being a victim on. You know, we can't just say, oh, I'm victimizing myself. We need to actually see if they're right or if they're wrong, and then we can really choose if they're victims or not.
So victims are trying to be recognized.
They're trying to they're trying to show what is wrong with something. They're not trying to be recognized.
Yeah, no, well, they're recognizing the problem that is making them a victim. If,
Yeah. Yes. Exactly.
Sometimes you don't realize that you're a victim of something until you actually have an opportunity to absorb the situation that you're in.
Exactly. Yes.
right, Dobbs.
And sometimes, because there are a lot of people that allow themselves to be a victim so they can yell victim because they want a certain level of attention. We see that more often than we actually see the victim. So a lot of victims don't get acknowledged, or the fact that they're being victimized doesn't get acknowledged because we don't see it, because we're trying to do it our own thing. Look, all right, I'm about to say something that's a little bit controversial. But let's keep it real, okay? In the 40s, 50s, or 60s, it was one of these. I don't remember the exact year. They decided to take a part of Palestine and make
Big
it
T.
Jerusalem, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
what they decided to do.
Yeah.
Ever since then, the Palestinians have kept saying, hey, we're being victimized. Our land has been taken. It's been given to these people, and they keep encroaching our rights. The rest of the world kept saying, oh, you'll be all right. You'll be cool. But then every time a Palestinian does something to that culture, we're outraged. But every time they do something to them, we're like, well. But who's on whose land, right? No different than how it is here in the United States. We don't realize it. And if people actually do a history research and look it up, when you look at all the European nations that came here, the first thing they said, they look like the Negroes of Africa, but they're not. They knew who the Indians were. However, because they continue to dismiss it and keep rebranding them and keep renaming them and keep pushing the ball down the road. It came to this. Now, when we have certain conversations, people are saying, oh, you African American. No, wait a minute. Go back to the original text. You know who we are. You really know who we are. You know who land you took. You know why we push to the corners of society. You heard Martin Luther King give that speech. But then everybody wants to say, oh, they're victims. No, they're not victims. They just know who they are finally. And they tired of being pushed around in their own house. Listen, you can be a guest, but you can't run this house no more. That becomes the problem, because most of the people that want to turn you into a victim, they want to control you, run you, and rule you. Once you no longer want to be ruled, ran amok, then you're the one that's being defiant. That's what we have to understand as a people. That's why TikTok is about to get ready to come down, or they're trying to get it to come down, because these conversations are being had where people who didn't know are now starting to understand, and they're realizing that nobody really has to be a victim. You just have to hear the voice of those that have been opposed. You need to be able to hear the voice of those that have been mistreated.
And Dobbs, would that be more of like, I'm no longer a victim once you acknowledge that I was one, or that you were one? Once you're acknowledged that you're a victim, then we can move forward.
Because then we can actually have the conversation on what it looks for compensation, right? Because there's a lot of people that benefit off of me being a victim.
Right.
What do I get? A sorry? What's the dollar amount on sorry?
Exactly. And that goes back into like reparations or a severance.
Yeah, I mean,
territory. It really does go back to territory, though. And what you were speaking on earlier really does go back to territory. And that's why I tell YT people, somebody asked me this question today. They said, well, what do YT people do with other YT people? I said, know your history. You need to know where you came from, because you didn't come from here either.
Most white tea people were listed as black at a point in time.
Yes. Yes.
They don't understand that. And that's why I tell people constantly, go back and look at history, because white tea and black are statuses. They're not your race.
Right.
Races are actually nationalities. What is your nationality? Every nationality has a nation state, right? If you say you Irish, then we know you come from that land that calls themselves Irish. They have a government. They have a ruling people. They have something that says they're Irish. If you're Dutch, German, whatever the case is, there is only one group of people on this land.
Yep.
That don't know who they are, but everybody else knows who they are, but they keep reclassifying them. And so now the issue, though, is this. These very same people that you've done this to have been the most influential people amongst the world. Now the world is in dysfunction because you have this group in dysfunction. If you want to heal the world, you got to heal them people too. I'm about to mute up. I'm going to let everybody else talk. My bad. I went too far.
No, Dobbs, I love what you're Kev, you got something to say?
Listen.
No, I love what you're saying, Dobbs. And I had this conversation with Chef earlier on this. Is that, you know, they were talking about the YT community, the Black community, and everything. And we're talking about this conscious collective, you know, that comes together. Is like actually really knowing where you came from. But okay, once we know it, what do we do with what we already know? That we've already come from those tribes. We've already all come from those tribes. White, black, Asian descent, whatever it is, what do we do with what we have now? Do we stop taking away from everything or do we start giving?
The terminology is this: those that don't know their history are doomed to repeat it.
Right.
So knowing it allows you to know who you are, where you come from, and your lineage. But every lineage and every people have a language.
Yep.
They have a system. They have an order of operation. When you allow yourself to keep hindering those people that have the most influence on society to have their own society, you're doomed yourself. See, that's what happens. Look at everybody that victimizes someone, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're always looking over their shoulder.
Yeah.
Because they know it's going to come out. They know someone can say something. You did this to me. It's going to come out. And at some point in time, we have to be real enough with ourselves and with reality to say, hey, I can't give my version of reality. I have to actually give reality. This thing did happen. It happened. Right? And because I took this from you, I need to be able to give whatever I can give back to you. But we live in a society where everybody acts like it didn't happen. It's not my fault. And these things are just these things. But when you go back and you look, amongst the melanated community, the reason these things happen was because of a pope who said, because they don't believe in what you believe in, they're savages, and you get to steal their land. You get to steal them. You get to do these things to them. And because you get to do these things to them, there'll be no recompense to you. Well, all these years later, what we find out, oh no, there's going to be recompense. There's a situation that needs to be handled. It just worked for the benefit of those that were in the moment. But if I took you from your home, as a child, and I told you that you were going to be my child now, and you grew up and you were in your 50s and 60s and you found out that I'm not your daddy, what are you going to spend the rest of your time doing? Trying to find out who your real family is.
Yes. And then, thank you for saying that, Dogs. Oh, thank you for saying that. That is exactly why everybody it's, and that goes back to what we were talking about earlier, is that acknowledgement. Like, you have to acknowledge of the fact that some people came from somewhere that you did not come from. So we've got these different constructs, and we've got all these different people from different, and then you have the race theory in effect. So then you've got the division factor. So when does accountability, acknowledgement, and responsibility come into a factor when it comes to self? When do we have to actually acknowledge that some people went through things that we didn't go through? I acknowledge that. I
It's
see
only
that. Not
it's
every.
only come into effect now
Hmm.
because it's affecting everybody else's community. That's why I said what I said.
The community. Oh, I wish Chief was here, because that's really what it is. It's the collective community. So,
Yep.
but some people don't have that within themselves to actually acknowledge it. So that comes from, and that's when we get into the religious aspect, like the godly aspect. Okay, we all came from different tribes. We all came from the separate of God. So I don't like to bring religion on Kev's life because we know where that goes. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay. So let me put it like this, right? If I come from the pack of goats and you come from the pack of hyenas and somebody else come from the pack of foxes and somebody else come from the pack of wolves, right? Each one will prey on another.
Right.
However, there is an ecosystem. There is a balance to it. If we wipe each other out, we all can exist. The problem has been this for too long. There has been a consistent wipeout of one community. Now all of the communities are feeling it. I call that the butterfly effect.
Right. So which community is it? Is it a community of mindset? Is it a community of race? Is it a community of accountability? What is the community that is most likely attacked?
It's been all of them on multiple accounts. That's why we're able to have these type of topics. And even though we're kind of off the topic, we're really not off the topic. We're at
Right.
the root of the topic.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So a lot of times when people have these conversations, they never want to get to the root. If you really want to cure a problem, you have to get to the root of the problem. Most people say, I'm sneezing, so they'll give you something to stop sneezing. They've never cured why you're sneezing.
Right.
They never said, oh, you're allergic to dust. They never said, oh, you have these allergens. They just said, let's stop the sneezing. And for far too long, as a people, we have allowed each other to give us placebo effect for everything. Look, we're just going to cure the symptom, not the problem. Well, now we're at the root of the problem. And if we're not willing to deal with the root of the problem, well, then what are you curing me with?
Exactly. It's like a band-aid. It's almost, it's not even like a band-aid. It's like we're taking a scar and we're removing the healing wound and we're re-healing it. It was
Exactly.
done wrong. It was done wrong.
And then we're going to put makeup on it.
Yeah. Cover
Right?
it up.
And then we don't even realize the makeup has effects.
Right.
And then we're going to put
Yes.
you in bright lights. And the bright lights has effect because now it's cooking the makeup on the scar.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
So
We're making the problem worse.
would you say, I really believe that that is the idea of a victim mindset, is I want to keep masking it. I don't want to deal with reality. I don't want to deal with it, what it's like to not be a victim, because being a victim goes on into the construct of what we were talking about earlier, survival mechanism. You're either a survivor or you're a victim. And some people don't know how to play both parts.
I'm going to keep it real with you. In order to be a victim, you have to realize what happened to you and you have to start moving towards healing.
Yep.
It's harder for the victimizer than the victim to move in that direction. See, the victimizer has a level of guilt.
Yes. Guilt and shame.
Exactly. And when it comes out, that's what they're always trying to hide. That's why they always try to move the ball.
And maybe
See,
that's what we're too focused on is the victim. We need to be focused more on the victimizer. Because how many times do we look at the victimizers? We can look at it in Hollywood. We can look at it in social media. They're the victimizers. They're the edophiles. They're the ones.
I think it's the opposite though.
Oh, okay,
I think
Kev.
we focus more on the victimizer than the victim.
you know what? We focus more on the actions of the victimizer, but
Right.
we don't focus on enough of the healing for the victim, and then
Right. That's the part.
Yes,
That's what
yes,
I'm talking about,
hold
yes,
bro.
enough accountability to the victimizer, because a lot
yes.
of us have Stockholm syndrome.
Yes, and they stay stuck in that. It's like, and that's why I told Kev when he first put up this topic, I said, "How long?" Because I had this conversation with somebody earlier today, and I said, "How long are you gonna dwell in it? Dwell. How long do you stay a victim?" Man, we're focusing more on the person settling in being a victim than actually pointing out the perpetrator. How much time with social media, how much have we seen where people are being exposed as the victimizer, and now everybody's coming out as a victim? How much do we see that now?
We see it often, way too often. I think this is the issue. Because I just looked at the comment, and rarely when I talk on a panel, I look at the comments because I don't want myself to be uh, skewed by the comment. But the brother had a good point. He
Mm-hmm.
said, "At what point do we stop being the victim and the victimizer?" Listen, the
Hey,
victimizer stops being the victimizer when they stop accepting victims.
I said that earlier, Dubs.
The
I said,
victim stops being the victim
mm-hmm.
when they stand up for themselves and say, "Hey, listen, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be a part of this."
Yep,
See, it's easier for a victim to get free than a victimizer.
yep, yes, because that guilt and shame will weigh heavy. It
They
weighs heavy. That's when they got to answer to God.
Because they
And
always need another victim. Listen, they need another victim to feel justified. Because
right.
every time they do something, they try to make it a little bit less, a little bit better, a little bit something. Look at our system. Look at how these laws are passed. All these laws are progressive only in the state that they're less oppressive.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. Well, think about it too. Like, and I think I am pointed out earlier. It's like sometimes the victim becomes the victimizer because they're so victimized. And
No.
now it's like that, like retaliation, like that's when retaliation happens. That's
The
not like
vic-
because this was done to me, an eye for an eye, and then they don't read biblical construct the same way where salvation actually works for them.
I don't disagree with you, but I'll word it differently.
Okay, thank you.
The victim becomes the victimizer when they have no place to unpack.
Okay, thank you. Yes,
If
yes,
you don't get healing, if
yes,
see, that's why they say hurt people, right? Healed people heal people.
yes.
I also think that heal people hurt people too. I had a vibe live about that too though, because it's like when a hurt person don't realize what it takes to be healed, and then the healed person try to talk to that hurt person. Some of them go get even worse. They play even more deeper into their like speaking of victim mentality. Like you don't know what you talking about because they don't like the. I guess they okay. It's basically like I feel like if a person ain't hurt their own feelings, that's why they get hurt by other people that hurt. Like okay, if I say I'm no good or something like that, I know I'm no good and I got to work on this or something like that. Okay, I got that hurt out the way. Now, somebody tell me about something I know about myself, then that's when it's really gonna hurt because I didn't want to. I've been in denial about what I've been hurt about, and somebody else say it, and it's be a rap. You see what I'm saying? Like, what you mean? I'm still not accepting it yet.
You know what?
So they get hurt.
I
They get
can't
emotionally. Huh?
I can't disagree with you. I can't disagree with you. But the one thing I will say is this: they're really not healed. Because the truth of the matter is this: if you're healed, you can have that conversation. See, all right, I'm about to be real transparent. I went through a real ugly divorce. Ugly. Like, ugly. And I can speak on divorce, and I'm at a place in my life that I would definitely, if the right person entered into my life, the right woman, not person, if the right woman entered into my life, I would definitely do it again. Even though I've been through the hurt, the only way I can do that is because I went through the steps of healing. Hurt people are triggered. Listen, the moment you put a certain post up and people come in and they triggered, bruh, they ain't healed. They could talk all that healing and all that kumbaya. Bruh, listen, them crystals ain't do nothing for you. I don't know if you recharged them. I don't know what you did, but you ain't do it right. You ain't healed. You hurt. And I hear it because it's coming in your voice. It's coming through your actions. It's coming through your ways. And there's so many people that act like they're healed. Or because I did 17 months of isolation, I'm better. No, you ain't better. You just isolated that pain. All it takes is somebody to knock on that door and that monster gonna come out.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I don't like using healed with an ED. Healing. It's a constant. It's a constant. Because you're always going to be faced with things that are outside of your control. If people will say, oh, I'm healed. No, you're not. No, you're not, because you don't know what you're about to face. I'm healing. It's a constant.
Depending on what you're talking about, though. Some stuff you get better at. I learned that too. That some stuff
parts
that you can, some parts. That's what it is. You gotta.
Some parts. I see where you're coming from. Some parts you're healed from, and
some parts you got better from, and some parts you still healing.
Well, you go through what you grow through, so you heal. You're heal through what you're healing through.
It's just like a muscle, right? It's like you're not healing no more because you got stronger. You see what I'm saying? So I do believe some stuff you just get stronger. Some stuff you got to constantly heal it, and some stuff you're not healed from.
Right. So do you think victims? Do you think victims need to do more work?
This is what I'll say.
They got to know what they need to work on, though.
It's like grieving, right? It's like grieving the loss of a loved one, right? So my father passed when I was 12, 13 years old. Some years, I don't even understand. I don't even recognize the date. And I'm a complete emotional wreck. I wake up. I don't want to talk to nobody. I'm the meanest SOB you can ever run into. And everybody like, man, what's wrong? And then all of a sudden it clicked. Oh, today, March the 4th. Oh, that's the day right? So it's ever present there. And then there are other times I'm like, oh, that was yesterday. I ain't even recognize it. Mm-hmm. And so like both of y'all explained it, and I'm not going to try to like act like I could say it better. I'm not. I'm just going to share something that in our conversation, neither one of us said. I believe Kev said it's like a muscle that's healing, right? With that muscle that has been healed and you've rejuvenated, you worked on it and all of this. I've been taking a bunch of left steps and hard left cuts What happens when I make that hard right cut? Because I rarely do that. How does that muscle react then?
Right. And you just spoke on like grief. A lot of people don't understand grief isn't just losing a other person, it's losing parts of you that you had. It's it's a detachment. You have to you don't just grieve over the loss of that other person or the loss of being a victim or the loss of the victimizer and what they did to you. You lose parts of yourself in that.
Absolutely.
That's grief. That's grief at its finest. People think grief only has to do with losing something outside of yourself. Grief also has to do with something you lose within yourself.
And that is part of, listen, because we all can understand grief, now we all can understand being a victim.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's an ever healing process. You know what I mean? And the worst thing you can do, see, this is what triggers most people. They get over the fact of what happened to them. But when they see the victimizer doing it to somebody else, that's a trigger.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Like they
That's a
didn't
trigger.
finish the job.
Exactly. And so these are things that like we have to understand. So when people talk about the melanated community in the United States of America or any other colonized place, when we speak about that, it's still going on, ain't it? The victim's still out here, or the victimizer is still out here, ain't it?
Yep. Yep.
So there are triggers every day. You may have gotten over this part, but there's a whole lot of other stuff I realize I ain't unpacked yet.
Dissect. You gotta dissect. There's levels to this stuff.
There you go. My sister, you just said it. It's levels to this. It's level to being a victim and it's levels to being a victimizer. And the whole thing is this. There is no elevator to get you up and down them steps fast. You got to take them steps one step at a time. Because if you take the elevator and then you happen to hit the ground floor again, you're going to be a wreck getting all the way back to the top. You might not even make it back to the top.
I think that you have to know that you're a victim in order to actually, act on it, because you can
Yeah,
be
so
a
I say you
victim.
gotta know.
Yeah, and you can be a victim without actually knowing it, and it's usually through suppression or just not having access to proper education.
You're
But
absolutely right, Joe.
but do you think because you know what it is to feel like being a victim, that you know what it feels like to be a victimizer? That's that yin yang thing. It's like well, that goes back to accountability. I know what it feels like to hurt somebody, just like I know what it feels like to be hurt.
Some people don't find out that they've been a victim until they realize they victimized.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? It's part of what Jay said.
Yeah,
It's part of
I
that
can see that.
suppression. Look,
Yep.
there are a lot of people that don't realize how bad they've been hurt until they hurt somebody.
Exactly.
They
Exactly.
experience it, right?
Mm-hmm. Just like with accountability, you don't know what it feels like to be. You can't take accountability for something that you don't know that you're accountable for. Accountability, and I said this earlier. It's like because you feel like you're at fault. I don't know if I'm saying that right, Kev. Like you feel like you're at fault to something. Like, why do you have to take accountability in the first place?
You know, the one thing I'll say is this. Every action has an opposite and equal reaction, right? And there are sometimes you can be taught to do the wrong thing for so long that when you realize it's wrong and you look on over that list of long things you've done wrong, you don't want to correct it because it felt good doing wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's really oxymoronic.
Very,
That's the best way
very.
I can say it. It's oxymoronic. But the truth of the matter is this: the only way to take accountability is to say, you know what? What part did I play in this?
That
And
boils down
correct
to
those actions.
acceptance. You accept you did what you did.
And you have to accept where you played in it. You have to accept how you enabled it or were
You allowed it. You
yeah,
allowed it.
or subdued into it. Because
Yeah,
some things you don't allow. Sometimes you're subjugated to something, whether you realize it or not.
right.
But the moment you realize that, you have to say, you know what? I did that. I allowed that. That's where your healing starts to come in. I did that. I allowed that. You feel me? Like I told you about the horrible divorce I went through. In order for me to get healing, I have to say, I picked her. I picked her. And I picked wrong. I have to own that. That's how I get my healing, regardless of what she did. I picked that. This is the part I played in that situation. Now, did everything else work out? No, I have to understand that and recognize that so that if I ever want to be in that situation again, I don't accept those behaviors. That's where the healing comes from. Healing comes from understanding what part you played and what you no longer will accept.
Well, isn't that responsibility? Now that I know what I know, I now have to do this so that I don't encounter this same situation. So I don't have to take accountability or acknowledge the same thing again, one time, two times, three times. Because what do they say about mistakes? It's not a mistake anymore. It's just a habit.
You are correct. You are correct. And a lot of people don't take accountability and responsibility to be synonymous, but they are. Anything you're responsible for, you're accountable for. Anything you're accountable for, you're responsible for.
Right. So it all boils back down to you. It all boils back down to you. So all these different lives and everything that every relationships, everything that anything boils down to, it boils down to you. Whether you accept it, whether you acknowledge it, whether you're responsible for it, or all of the above. It all boils down to you, because then that's when you break it down to say, is this making me happy? Is this satisfying me? Is this what's going to make me work for me? Is this person in alignment with me?
Exactly. But you know why? Because you are always going to be the common denominator.
Yes. And it goes back down to mathematics. Man.
So, hey, hey, Kev, my brother, I appreciate you for letting me up. I know I've been going back and forth for a hot second, bro. I didn't come to take over, but
Dogs, you're
I do
amazing.
appreciate the
I
space.
appreciate you.
My sister, I'm about to follow you. Kev, you already know I'm following you, man. You know, but I appreciate the opportunity because, you know, I don't come up often, bro. You know, you be cooking. You be cooking though. I ain't gonna lie. The meals be nice. The meals be nice.
Did you have a
We're trying
Did
to
you have another name before?
It was just Lou Dobbs at first,
Okay.
and it was written different. I put the Lord of Mercy on there because you know, that's one of my. It's something I just happen to say all the time, and I
Mm.
realized that everybody kept saying when I come in the room, they would start to say it. So I was like,
Mm.
well, man, wait a minute. Let me go ahead and add that on there. So
Lord have mercy.
yeah, you know, I hit him with it, especially when it be some goofiness or I'm going off on a tangent. I you know, I end my let him mercy. But my brother, you know, it's all love, it's all appreciation. Um, I'm about to drop. I ain't gonna lie, I gotta work in the morning, and I didn't realize it was 4:37. I done had me some libations from Friday night, and now it's Saturday morning, and I gotta get up in a few. But I love y'all. Y'all
All
be
right,
Thanks.
for
safe.
sure, bro.
I'll be
Love you
back to
Good
see
back.
night.
y'all.
All right.
All right, Jay.
Have a good one.
Your man.
So, Kev, where do you want to restart this at? Because we've talked a lot about victim, what a victim was, what a victim is not, victimizer.
Right.
You actually opened up the platform to the victimizer. Like, how does a victim respond to a victimizer? The patriarchy, we already broke that down. We get more freedom in America than any other country, and yet we are stressing the most. Man, stress, that's
Would
an
you
understatement.
The
would you would you agree that we have to get more freedom by stressing?
um,
That's a good question. What do you think,
I
Kev?
think you gotta, if you are stressed, you gotta stress with with a purpose. If we want to say that,
Yeah, because
just
stress.
like a sacrifice.
Oh, yes, yes. So, what do you stress? What do you? Because when you think of stress, you're stressing over. You're anxious. You're stressing over something that doesn't sit right.
What's up, Gil?
Yeah. And I've always thought of stressing like, oh, when I stress, I really need to take action. You know, that's just how I think of it.
It's like working out, same thing. You know, we got a purpose behind it. So at the end goal, you're getting something out of it. Even though there's a lot of stress on your bones, your joints, and whatever, you know, you're still getting some type of growth out of it. I'm not saying if we stressing with something we can't make no type of that don't have no type of change at the end, it's like pointless. I think a lot of us do that, stressing like by complaining and stuff. Complaining literally get us nowhere. But we can do like we got to make action for the most part.
Yeah, complaining, I agree. It'll never get you anywhere. But
Yeah,
yeah, no, I feel like we've gotten to where we're at because we've stressed about it, you know? We
yeah, I got you. It depends on the
Well,
the
stress
context behind it.
stress is driven by emotions. You're stressed because you're angry, you're hurt, you're upset, you're mad, maybe you're happy, maybe stress is driven. So what are you
Hmm.
stressed about? And it's also driven off fear. What are you afraid that's going to happen if you move the way you move?
Yeah, and I feel like everyone has their own way of stress.
So
So
hold on,
I
I'm gonna
can
do a quick little refresh real quick. Get some of these. Get it back on the thing again. Reset it up again, and I can get some of the people that ain't really trying to contribute to the conversation for real. Get them up out of here too. But
yeah.
give me 1 second. I'm gonna do it real quick. I feel like I
All
got.
right.
All right.